Like, I need that for school. That was a investment for me, and now it's just sitting in a damn storage building that's not even climate controlled. Is it gonna get ruined? I don't know. So exciting.
Been in there the whole other time. I think it'll be fine. Fuck it, we'll do it live.
Yo, I rolled up downtown yesterday to damn pay for parking or whatever, and how about it doesn't take quarters anymore? Oh. I told y'all it ain't a free country. Then my ride is like, oh, I'm gonna go around the block. Surely there's parking spaces over here. Because there used to be
and
like
he never came back
in behind this building, this business building. No, you gotta pay for parking there too. It's not a free country anymore.
Good morning.
Folks.
Good morning.
You can't go out to Wilmington and drive on the north end and enjoy yourself for free. You gotta pay $50.
Good, keep Brooke out of there.
I remember back in my time, I used to take day trips down there and stay out on the beach overnight. Make a fire, pitch a tent. Not anymore. Free country is... all the freedom's gone. All the freedom's gone. Oh, God. You can't even damn... I mean, you got to damn take out a second mortgage just to find parking around the cities here, you know? It's crazy.
Morning, Frank.
It's like, damn. Let me check my bank account and make sure I got $200 before I even leave the house so I can just damn go get paper towels and pay for parking. Oh, what the hell? What the helly? What the helly? Oh my God, y'all. So I've been... oh, that one ain't even got a top. So they don't take up a lot of room. I just squish them up. I'm gonna take this back in there. Oh, my nose is running. What the helly?
Yeah, that's true.
Y'all seen that Kentucky
Lisa's
cheerleader that murdered her baby?
Good morning, Jill.
Let me tell you something. Who the daddy? Who you think the daddy is? I think it's the tall, dark-headed guy. I don't think it's the white guy that she done the maternity pictures with. I think it's the other guy. Because they said, sorry, I am your mama. Just coming to my TED Talk with my tissue hanging out my nose. Hey, at least I'm not Dumb and Dumber in it today. So the Kentucky girl, there was this cheerleader in Kentucky. They found a baby's body in the closets. It's horrific. A few key points here that we need to talk about because I've been talking about.
I don't know who she's talking about. I just woke up.
Since she killed her baby.
Oh, we're still on this story.
In her statement to law enforcement, she said that the baby whimpered. In my opinion, that baby was alive. She said that the baby was blue. She said that so this girl is 21 years old. She's out of Kentucky, goes to the University of Kentucky. She was talking to two guys at the same time, allegedly. Both very attractive young boys. One of them was a basketball player, I think, or a football player. The other one was in the sports and went to Kentucky with her. She comes from a very privileged family.
What is with her eyes? This isn't sped up. She's just like tweaking.
That she was a mean girl.
I think she's on some stimulant today.
What would have gave you that impression?
Did you see how fast they were darting?
They found a body in a closet, and it was a baby's body. The
that would literally make me motion sick.
He was a little over 5.5 pounds.
She crashed out this morning. Good, we'll rewatch it.
Baby. We have videos.
Can't wait to see it. Excited.
At cheer practice. So she cannot.
She crashed out at 7?
Pregnant because we can see physically that she is pregnant as she is up in the air, hoisting up other cheerleaders. It's crazy. It reminds me of that other girl that gave birth in the hospital and then trying to stuff the baby in the trash can. Remember? Alexis. Shit, she was a pregnant cheerleader too. So if somebody remembers her name, please drop it in the comments so I can know. But there was another girl that did the same shit, and she actually tried to kill her baby in the hospital. They have her on surveillance giving birth in the hospital in a bathroom and then discarding the child in the trash. So anyways,
not the best new girl, plan.
Lakin
probably
is her name,
really stupid
and she's
idea.
21 years old. She gave birth. She said in her statement to investigators, she said that the baby was blue, but the baby was whimpering. Well, that means that the baby was breathing. So that means that the baby was alive until allegedly she wrapped it in a towel and shoved it in a trash bag and discarded it like trash in a closet. That baby was found dead. She was arrested. They did a DNA test. They're waiting on the results for that. They might have already dropped that this morning. Let me see.
Brooke's like, I broke my kid's arm, but at least I didn't leave it to die in a
She had a
closet.
loving family. She comes from money. Y'all, I need to brush my hair. I look like shit this morning. She come from a loving family. She literally had the dream college experience. She's off doing, I mean, I don't know about you, fam, but I was never a cheerleader. Do you know how expensive that sport is? Just the outfits are going to run you hundreds of dollars. So, you know, my parents would have been like, hell no.
In a different way, though, right?
Cheerleading money.
Fuck, man.
You know?
It's too early.
I don't think that people who don't play these sports or understand like cheer, I don't think that the general public understands how that is a prestigious sport that is expensive. And, you know, it's expensive. She literally was living the college dream. She was dating these two different guys, talking to two different guys. She was back and forth, allegedly, between them. Let's find their names. It looks a little better. I slept hard, y'all. I slept so hard. I was like,
does that mean good?
I woke up during the night and I was like half hanging off the mattress, and like one of my legs. I was like, Lord, let me get back up on here. Like I'm sleeping hard.
I never sleep hard.
Where's that other girl? Hey, Destiny, thank you so much. Good morning.
All these crazy people everywhere.
Who was that one girl, y'all? It's so sad because this is 2025. There's not much social stigma that becomes behind. Sure, it's hard to be a single mom. You're going to face a little bit of criticism, and it's not like it was in the 1950s, though. They're not going to send your ass off to a home for unwed mothers and then jerk your child out of your womb, and then you never see your child again. We have programs and services readily available where she could have abandoned this baby. There's fire departments, there's hospitals. She could have just drove this baby over there, put him in a box, and nobody would have ever asked her questions. They have a no ask, we're not telling policy. There was no reason to discard that baby like she did. But the fact that she admits that that baby was whimpering tells me that the baby was in fact alive. In my opinion, I'm not a coroner.
Who the fuck's Jason?
But they're doing an autopsy. Let me see.
Do I know a Jason? Do we know of a Jason?
Let me see if
Who the fuck is Jason?
This is so crazy. Hold on. Kentucky cheerleader
Janelle Evans kid?
While cheering. I'll let you be the judge.
Oh, Jason. That Jason. Okay, hold on. Let me check. I gotta turn the VPN on. Fuck. Fucking stalker Jason.
Children, you can recognize that is
the
bomb that she's trying to conceal. There is video of this on YouTube. You can actually see her up in the air with her pregnant belly, and it reminds me of that. Let me find that other girl. Hold on.
It's early, okay? It's really early. For me, it's really early. All I've been doing is streaming.
Cheerleader killed
I went to bed, and then I woke up. I was like, ah!
Let's see if I can find it.
Brooke has been live for an hour and a half.
Y'all remember this girl last year? She was pregnant. She went to the hospital with her mom. She gave birth in the hospital bathroom and then discarded the baby in the trash can. And you want to know the most horrific part? Some poor little old Hispanic woman that was cleaning the bathroom goes up in there and finds that baby in a trash bag and likes to have a heart attack almost. You know how many times she's damn been cleaning that hospital? Probably thousands of times she's cleaned that bathroom. The last thing she would ever expect is to find a dead body of a baby in a trash bin. What she said was, her statement to investigators was, the maid, the janitor of the hospital, this sweet little old lady, she said she went to pull the trash bag. You know, there's like 33-gallon trash cans. She said she went to pull the trash bag out and she could feel the weight of something in there that was unnatural, and it was not paper, and it could not be toilet paper or tampons. It was so heavy she could tell that something was in there. And so she opened the bag, and it was this woman's baby, this child's baby. Let me just be very clear. This girl, I do believe, was 18.
I should just look at all of them.
Her name. Oh.
Dun, dun, dun.
Alexi Traverso.
Okay, we still
Oh, she
have.
was sentenced 3 days ago. Let's see what happened.
Dylan is
because I
still on the
reported this
17th.
case when this case happened. It was very
There's
disturbing to me.
Jason.
It was very disturbing to me how she gave birth in a hospital and then tried to discard this child in the hospital. I mean,
Jason's still on the 18th.
So she was charged with first-degree murder on allegations of tossing her newborn into a hospital trash can after giving birth in New Mexico. Artesia? Is that how you say that? Skylar Richardson's pissed me off. I don't even want to talk about her because I might hunt that little heifer down. I'm joking. Joking! God, you can't even joke anymore. Skylar Richardson's one of the worst. You know, she got acquitted. Yeah, she got off with murder. And not only did she know she was pregnant, but she actually like burnt her baby and shit. It wasn't an.
They're all still for the 18th. So like this is Planet Fitness. It says the 18th. Come on, maybe I can just drag in like this. I'm so tired, bro. I'm too tired. And we got this one that's also on the 18th. Who is this? I can't scroll up. The bond was $1,000. It says Jason. So this will leave Dylan, who is still on the 17th. They're also on the same date, so I don't know. Nothing's changed as far as I can see.
Attempt to conceal the fact that she had gave birth, but they found the baby buried in her backyard.
Turn the VPN off.
They could tell that she tried to set the baby on fire in an attempt to conceal the baby's
We'll check
birth.
tomorrow.
And then she buried it when that didn't work. They have evidence and proof of this, and they acquitted her. They absolutely did. Thank you, Careless Whispers. It makes me angry. So we have real child abusers out here killing babies. Nobody blinks an eye. We'll just acquit them. She's a young girl. She made a mistake. Well, I didn't even abuse my child, and I was marked for something I didn't even do. It's just crazy. Real child abusers get away with murder, and some of us get charged with shit we never even did. It's just the way that it goes.
I mean, she got away with murder. She didn't get what?
It's the court system. So exciting.
I'm only half paying attention. She's doing her stupid news shit.
Will you be acquitted, or are you going to spend your life in prison? So exciting. It's not. I'm being sarcastic. Oh, I'm so sorry, Rebecca, about your losing your son.
And if you want to play this game, do you think like the first time a kid's abused is the time that it's reported? How many times do you think Brooke actually abused her kids before they were taken from her?
5 months old. So she said she had 4 kids, and by the time she was 23, raised them all. And they were born like 13 months apart. Then my son was 40. I lost him when my only son. When you were 40, I'm confused. I get half of it. Sometimes it's hard for me to understand the messages. It's me, it's not you. So on Thursday, September 4th, the New Mexico Supreme Court held oral arguments to determine if suppressed evidence of discussions made between Alexi and her mother and medical staff could be used in her trial. So it looks like they're doing her trial now. She was 19 years old when she was arrested for the first-degree murder after investigators alleged she tossed her newborn into the trash.
Remember, she slipped up yesterday too and said, I don't actually have to move. I'm not getting kicked out, but that would have to stop live streaming. It looks like she's still live streaming, so I'm pretty sure Brooke knows she can do whatever the fuck she wants. She's not going anywhere. She's just grifting.
Trash can after
That's what Brooke does. It's her favorite pastime.
giving birth in a bathroom of the hospital in New Mexico. And there is surveillance.
I feel stupid for ever thinking Brooke was ever honest ever about anything, to be honest. She's just a fucking annoying, lying person. Like, that's all Brooke does is lie. It's crazy, actually. It actually blows my mind how much she lies.
Footage of this, you can see Alexis coming out
That's why the title is Brooke Lies About Everything.
of the bathroom, holding herself. You can tell that she's in discomfort. You can tell that she just gave birth in that bathroom, and that's where they would find the baby's body. It's really crazy. It makes me wonder where her frame of mind was, because you're in a hospital where they're going to help you give birth, and you go off on your own to do it and try to get rid of the baby, and they knew that she was pregnant. They had done a urine analysis. I don't understand her frame of mind. You know what I mean? It's weird. Very weird.
Yeah, I remember that. What a funny goofball.
Do they know? I wonder.
The charges are
She's still
dismissed.
going to court.
Like, we can't look up fucking cases and shit. You know how she looks up cases? Like, she doesn't think anyone else can do that. She's the only one.
Her lawyer then took out some frivolous.
She acknowledges she's, like, pretty much really stupid. Like, she's like, I have 2 brain cells to rub together, but you're the only one who knows how to pull cases up.
A suit against the hospital for wrongful death of the baby. I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy. That's these. How did the hospital kill the baby? But
How'd the whole internet know when her court date was except her? It's crazy. It must be crazy to be Brooke, to
so
be honest.
Alexi Trevizo's lawyer sues the hospital for wrongful death of baby. So her attorney is trying to say that the hospital's negligence and the medications that they used are the reason that the baby died. I swear to God. Y'all remember this viral video?
I like when she gets really angry and she'll just spout a lie that makes no sense. Like, there's 2 Heather Brooke Clarks and one's black and has AIDS. And I swear there isn't. Like, I looked at all the Heather Clarks or whatever, and none is born on her birth date that's African American that has AIDS. I don't even know where that kid. She was just really angry one day, and you could tell she was getting frustrated. So she just like said that. And I don't think she's ever brought it up again. But I was like, "What are you talking about?"
With her mom there, and then like Alexis sat
They're like, "They told me at Planned Parenthood that I had AIDS," and I was like, "What?"
in there crying in the hospital bed when they said that she was pregnant, and she's like, "There's no way." And then her mom's like, "How, why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you tell me?" So what happened was Alexis was taken into the hospital with like some kind of pain, I do believe. They did a pregnancy test, and they come in and they tell Alexis and her mother that she's pregnant. And then fast forward, the girl goes to the bathroom and gives birth to the baby and stuffs it in a trash can. It's craziness. So yeah, labs came back with a positive pregnancy, but staff continued to administer the same medications. The medications didn't. Oh, so they're trying to say that the medications that they gave her at the hospital sent her into labor, inducing labor. What was it? What was the pill? What was the morphine? She was given, hold on, morphine, ketorolac. Hold on one second.
I don't know. If that happens, I might have to just stop covering Brooke.
Ketorolac.
Kiwi Tapes, like, they took the Gallus sisters, didn't credit me, and then they ran away. So I don't know. Hopefully he doesn't.
It's an anti-inflammatory. It's for pain.
It's just a bigger channel. I don't know. I'm sick of doing legwork for bigger channels.
So
Fuck that shit, bro.
Medications that they gave her at the hospital, and they're trying to say that the reason that she went into labor is because they gave her all this meds. I'm sorry. Let me ask you something. All my ex-drug users out there, when's the last time you ate some morphine and had to shit? Like,
I mean, never.
Come on, man. Like, it wouldn't have sent her into labor, is my point. Like, quite the opposite. It should have knocked her out.
I don't think having a baby and shitting are the same thing, though, either. Like, you get constipated when you take opiates. I thought that was her point, but what she's talking about having a baby.
Should have been incapacitated in the hospital bed with morphine and 2 other painkillers going through her system. I just don't, let me see. Morphine and, hold on, what would it be? It'd be labor. Brooke, my brain, y'all. Does morphine induce labor? I ain't never heard of painkillers. I've heard the opposite, actually. No, morphine does not induce labor. Exactly.
The only thing I'd assume it does, it would be like to reduce pain so you could push better. That I don't know. Why are we even looking this up?
So like, yeah, I think she was already in labor, Lady Coates. I think it was because she was in pain, if I'm not mistaken. She said she was having stomach problems, and that's when they come in and say, "Oh, well, you're pregnant. That's why." And yeah, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't think you're supposed to take opiates when you're pregnant.
No. Oh, the mother.
I think she's leaving. What's this? Well, I don't even know what her thing is titled. Her title is "No Breakfast, Just Protein." Oh, do you guys know she mentioned anything about leaving today? I assume she's like, "That's it, guys, we're leaving," but we're just gonna sit here and talk all day like she did yesterday.
I thought that the daughter was constipated. Yeah, she had a baby. she had a baby. So right here it says that there is no. And they give morphine to people who are pregnant going through labor and stuff too. it does not induce labor. So this lawyer is,
Okay,
in my
I don't
opinion,
know.
grasping at straws over here. Both of these drugs that I looked up, there's no evidence to support that they have made anyone go into labor. But it says that her attorney sued the hospital in a wrongful death suit, saying that the baby's death was the hospital's fault.
We're not giving her morphine?
This is the world we live in. This is the world we live in. You know,
This, okay, this is the world we live in, guys. That's the takeaway from this. If you're giving birth, say, hey, man, give me morphine. Brooke said my baby will die if you don't. And that's all the context I got. Does she ever sleep? I don't think so. She was mad that Randy gets more sleep than her.
Tell me like how long she was gonna be. She went in for back pain. Isn't that crazy? Nope. Yeah, I bet so. That's crazy. Yeah, well, I wonder how long she'll get. They'll probably give her probation a few years. I would say max 5 years. Well, they're charging her with first degree murder, but that's not gonna stick. They have to prove intent.
She's working right.
It'll probably get
this
like
work.
Second.
Very important.
Years, get out on probation. In my opinion, we'll see. I'd be surprised if they give her any more than 7-8 years. Seriously. Yeah.
She played a voice recording of Randy.
That Kentucky cheerleader.
Whoa.
I was looking for the boyfriend. So she apparently posted this. So this is the Kentucky cheerleader that just got arrested, Lakin, out of Kentucky. So she posted these maternity. Don't that look like a maternity picture? Does that not look like a maternity picture? They're like grabbing her stomach. They're looking at each other. Don't that look like a maternity picture? Don't they look all lovebird maternity?
She's gotta like end the stream. She could even start another one if she wanted. I just need transcripts to generate for this one, so we don't have to watch 2 hours of I don't even know what to get to the good parts.
Video. Oh my god, her first child. It literally says a home
Ghostface, thank you for being a good little angel for 1 month.
birth surprise at the bottom. Wow. Look at that one. Look at that baby bump. But she didn't know she was pregnant. Yeah, I don't know who the daddy is. I think it's the dark-haired guy because the coroner reported that the infant that they found, it was a baby boy. He was a little over 5 pounds, 5 ounces, I think. He was perfectly formed, 10 healthy little toes and fingers and perfect eyes. They said that he had a head of dark hair. They said his hair, he even had little baby sideburns. His hair was so thick. So she was dating Kentucky
Elvis was a baby.
Baby killer's boyfriends.
I don't know what case this is. I have no idea what she's
I'm
talking
looking at
about.
the pictures of her men, okay? Because I think it's this one, guys. Not the one she took maternity pictures with. He's blonde-headed. She's blonde-headed. And her natural hair is sandy brown. So, that's her in court the other day. Jesus. She was in court for her first appearance. Where's her boyfriend? Kentucky.
Babies can be born with hair. I don't know what relevance this has. I think she means like the baby was so old that it had Elvis hair or something.
So this is the guy that she was.
I'm just trying to wake up and I'm waiting for her to get to like something relevant about the Shed or Randy or, you know, stuff I'm into. I don't care about dead babies. I mean, that's really sad, but I try not to think too much about it. What am I going to do? The baby's dead. I don't even want to know about this. Like, fuck.
This is the guy that she was exclusively dating, the one that she did the maternity photos with.
You think I'm bad? We just heard about all these dead babies this morning.
Like, they went out to some field and she's laying on him and then they're holding her stomach. But this is the guy who I think was the baby daddy, honey, because look at her. Look at her. Okay, and they said that the newborn baby had very dark hair with even these weird sideburns. And as you can see, his shit's unruly. So I'm thinking that she knew that it was his baby and was lying to her regular boyfriend, and she discarded the baby, in my opinion. And we'll see what happens when, you know, she goes to court. But in my opinion, she was passing that thing around like grandma's candy dish. Okay? So she's tied to both of them. The coroner's report matched the description of the guy that she would have been cheating with. I don't know, man. DNA test. Let's see. DNA test results. Probably take a few days.
Good morning, Tink.
2 days ago, huh?
How's it going?
So I just see where an ex-boyfriend.
I think she
Isaiah
means
Hall, gave
sideburns,
DNA.
like, you know how Daisy says she has sideburns, but it's just the hair that grows nearest where sideburns would start. I think that's what she means, probably.
Which one is he?
Sideburns.
Is that the ex-boyfriend with the curly hair?
He also had a full facial hair. Facial face of hair. He had a full beard, too.
Lord,
Benjamin Button.
y'all. Yeah, I know there's a lot of people that can't have children, ain't it a shame? And then you got these damn high school and college girls throwing them away like they're trash. It really is sad. So many families would love to have a baby. So an ex-boyfriend of the University of Kentucky cheerleader Lincoln Sneely is tested his DNA. Sorry, I'm done.
My brain only read half of this and it finished it with Washington curls. So I thought you did your hair in Washington curls today. But morning from Washington State.
To determine whether he's the father of the newborn found dead in the closet last month.
We both did, Tink. I'm waiting for her to end so we can go back and find the good stuff. I want her to end right now so we can have the transcript generate.
Isaiah Hall gave police a DNA sample too.
I was
Isaiah Hall
asleep.
gave police a DNA sample to determine whether it matches the baby boy
Sleep.
his ex-sweetheart is accused of wrapping in a towel, stashing in a garbage bag, and hiding into her closet. Off-campus residence. She that's another thing. This girl had her own off-campus residence. Do you know how expensive it would have been for her parents to pay for her tuition and secure her a home? So it looks like they took both of the boys.
Very beginning is the part I want? Wow, that's easy to get to. Let's go to the very beginning then, just to see what's up.
I'm saying good morning to you. I hate when people say good morning to me. It's like, why would you think this is a good morning? It really, it's crazy. It's like, you sure about that? You sure about that? Well, I went inside to make some breakfast, but not allowed to do that. People will never understand.
Brooke, you're supposed to live in a
I'm not
shit.
a morning person at all.
What would Ted Kaczynski do? She's got to start applying that to her life. WWTK D? What would Ted Kaczynski do?
whatsoever? I have zero
What would Jessica Meska do?
desire to be a morning person. I had to damn sleeping bag last night. That's how cold it was. Sure did.
I don't think she's leaving. I used to think people were mean, saying like, "Oh, Brooke is just going back to Randy's. She's not actually homeless." Da 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 da. Or what would Tony say? La da 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 da. But no, for real though, she's just been at Randy's the whole time. Like the whole fucking time she's at her YouTube channel. When she's in Florida, she might sleep at some other guy's house or maybe in her truck, but all the rest of the time she's at Randy's.
Sleeping bag out. It's freezing up here.
She's just a weird little lying girl.
Well, I hope that this protein holds me over. God knows I was trying to make me a meal, but I'm not allowed to do that.
No, because you said you weren't allowed there. You were kicked off the property 2 days ago.
I went there to cook breakfast and motherfuckers in my face. I mean, I have not peed. I have not brushed my
She probably could have made breakfast then. She's just a bitch.
teeth. I have not had breakfast. I have not had a bottle of water. My cup is empty. I haven't had
Yeah, Randy hasn't had a single day of peace since you've been here.
protein or anything. At some point you have to recognize that people are fucking with you intentionally. Intentionally. I mean, I just want to be left alone. I just want to be left alone.
You don't have that luxury right now. Sorry.
If that is not possible, then I'm going to die on the streets from starvation and freezing to death.
that's your own choice then. If you can't fucking handle somebody saying good morning to you, it must be a really terrible situation. What is the Nickelback songs? Fuck, I can't remember it. I'll remember it.
This ain't fucking working out, homie. I don't get to eat. I don't get to
Living with me must have damn near killed you.
sleep. I mean, I'm scared to even go in there to wash my ass. Every day. Every day. You want me to be quiet. You want me to shut up. You want me to stop telling people all of your business and the dirt you've done to others. But you set me off intentionally every morning. This is supposed to be my family. Can I just reiterate that this is supposed to be someone that wants the best for me? This is supposed to be someone who wants to see me happy. This is supposed to be someone...
It's like when you say good morning to Truther, he goes off. He's like, that's being happy. That's mourning a death or something, and you're happy. It's like, what does he say? Truther is insane, basically. You can't even say good morning. He has it blocked. You have to get creative with it, and then he gets even worse. He gets angrier. He's like, oh, look at this guy. He fucking figured out how to say good morning to me when it's obviously blocked. What a fucking idiot. He's
who is striving, who is encouraging me to strive, to do better.
That probably sounds insane to anyone who doesn't know Truther, but for anyone who does know him, you know what I'm talking about.
At some point, you need to realize that people are trying to keep you in a fucking cage and control you. So last night, I get in the truck, right? And he's like, can you take those videos down? Take those videos down. Take those videos.
Oh, somebody told Randy about the videos. The videos, unfortunately, are going to be up forever because we sniped them and have copies. And this is what happens when you let feral fucking cats into your house for 20 years and think everything's Gucci. So I don't know. It's public. It's out there.
Down. All he cares about is me not telling people what he's done to me. Still and yet, no accountability. You'll never get that with a sexual narcissist. You'll never get that. I can't even go in there, use the bathroom, and make me some breakfast without being sexually harassed first thing in the fucking morning. This is a sexual narcissist.
What's sexual about it, though?
And I keep saying that because I don't think people understand.
If, I was going to say if Brooke was a guy, she'd probably still say it's like sexual harassment, like Kai, the hitchhiker.
What my day-to-day life is like around this person. It is the worst type of fucking situation. The worst. It gets no worse. The only way that it could be worse is if I was doing drugs.
I bet you are.
It gets no worse. This is the worst type of fucking situation.
She's just laying the foundation so when she just cracks one day and it's like, yeah, I am doing drugs, she prepped us to be like, well, it's because of this reason.
Yeah, I know. And I saved them. I took them off the page, but I saved them. And it doesn't really matter. I mean, you know.
You can't be cooking naked. Grease will fly up and burn you. It's no good.
What is wrong with people? You just want me here to psychologically torture me every day? Yes.
I don't think he wants you here. I don't know, I could be wrong. But, like, go somewhere else then, bro.
Yes. 100 fucking %. There is no other reason for me to be here other than to get psychologically tortured. Yes, that is.
No, it's because this is, like, the path of least resistance, and you have no drive or ambition despite telling us every day that you do. So this is just, like, the easiest thing to do. And you're fucking lazy. But okay, yeah, this is the only way, this is the only place you can.
That is the whole reason that this motherfucker won't leave me alone. He's mad. He's angry at the fact that he's a pedophile, because I was a child. He's angry at the fact that he loves me and I will not reciprocate that love. So in that case, he must destroy my fucking life. That's the way narcissists work. When they do not get the reaction.
It feels like you're trying to destroy his life and kind of failing. It's pretty bad, actually. But I would understand why he would want videos taken down of you just talking shit about him while you're on his fucking property and he's trying to help you.
That they want out of you.
Regardless of how you see it, that's how. Like, if you take emotion out of it, no one else needs to help you. I'm surprised Randy's even helping you. I'm really surprised, actually, just based on your past.
They want to destroy you. I can't even go eat breakfast. What's the point of being here? The whole point of being here was to stay warm and eat.
See, a sly fox would just use Randy. You know what I'm saying? Like, if even a 5% of what Brooke is saying is true, use Randy's ass, get the court shit done, and then gloat about it after. But while you're here, you gotta kind of just keep your head down and swing. You know what I mean? If this is what your plan is, bitching about it every day just makes you look like an idiot.
I can't even do that. Every single day for 10 days, it's been this way. Let me tell y'all something about PTSD. The reason it's been this way is because I'm an actual victim. This is PTSD that you're seeing. The reason that I expose myself is to bring awareness. People walk around, I got PTSD.
That's you. That's literally you. You act like you've been to war or some shit.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Unless you're acting like this.
What, like a maniac? I can act like a maniac. I would never say that I have PTSD. I just don't think I've been through enough to fucking say something like that.
When you have to see your abuser, shut up. People have no idea what PTSD is. This is it.
You don't have any idea about what anything is, but okay.
This is it. That's what I'm.
She has everything. PTSD, PMDD, autism, fucking diabetes, skin cancer. What else we got? Fucking everything, bro. A broken wrist. Sorry, fractured wrist.
Living through. You are seeing the side effects of PTSD.
It's like James with his broken feet. Bitch, you just lie about everything.
For the past week. This is the person that gave me
Forgot, yeah, ADHD.
PTSD. That's on paper. There was 7 major incidents in a matter of 20 years that psychologically impacted me so deeply that my brain almost shut down.
And a broken heart. Yeah, like the Grinch.
I had a psychotic break in 23. And now here I am 2 years later after freeing myself from this place. I'm left with no choice but to come back here and be stuck in this place. And every day, I literally woke up, I was like, wow, I got 6 hours of sleep. That's the most I've gotten in a while. You know, when you have PTSD, you suffer from insomnia. When you are in the same situation that you've been trying for 20 years to escape from, you're not going to be able to sleep when you're around your abuse.
Empathy Angel. That's a Daisy reference. This is kind of not live. We put it back to the beginning to hear the good parts because she was just talking about dead babies. So we'll put it back to the actual live after the good parts are done because I don't really care about dead babies.
User. It makes it very hard. Can't get sleep, can't get food. What's the fucking point? I'll tell you what the point is to psychologically torture me until my channel is ruined. He has had more control over my channel than I have for 10 days because he knows that he's upsetting me and he enjoys it. Riddle me this, Batman. Why am I still here?
I don't know.
I'll tell you why I'm still here, because I have nowhere else to go. And I'm gonna freeze outside. Literally. There's no way for me to stay warm out there.
Okay, so you're not kicked out. Can we just say you were never kicked out then?
Having this sleeping bag is not...
Can we just say that you're crazy and you don't like people talking to you, so you blow up like this? There's no... I'm not allowed to make breakfast. I'm not allowed to know.
An option.
Oh, her live is over? Okay. Well, in that case, I can just take that this is live sign down, and we can just go from here. How did it end? Was there anything interesting? Probably not.
So, that's why. And I'm not doing it today. I'm not doing it today. I'm not doing this today. So I guess we'll just have to go without food. Because I went in there and I started making me breakfast, and that's too much. Can't do it. I literally cannot be around this person.
Look, I used to live with 7 people, and we didn't all get along at the same time. There was only one bathroom, and there was only one kitchen, and no one ever did their fucking dishes, by the way. So I understand, like, waking up and not wanting to deal with people, but to just not eat, that's your decision. If you're just not gonna eat and you can't handle people in the morning, that's your fucking decision. Don't make it look like it's, I don't know, Randy is hitting you with a fucking branding iron or something while you're trying to make breakfast. Like, just fucking put headphones in or something and get on with your day.
I cannot be around this person.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Yeah.
The person that is responsible for this situation. And every time I see them, I'm reminded of the betrayal, the disloyalty, the dishonesty, the fact that they stole my money. Every time I see his fucking face, I am reminded that he is the one that put me in this position.
We were all young. I mean, like, that's what I was technically homeless at one point in time in my life too, and then we got a place with 7 other people. Like, so, you know what I mean? You make shit work, and then you save money, and then you get your own place. Like, that's what a normal human being does. Whatever the fuck this is, I don't know what this is.
Can you please understand that I cannot be here?
And if you don't have friends to do that with, you can literally rent rooms in places where, like, a landlord just rents random rooms to people. Like, I've known people who lived in places like that too, to save money to get their own place. Like, this is shit you do in your 20s.
Can you please
it's just
understand
logical,
that I cannot be here?
right? Who would have thought? Crazy.
I'm gonna end up in jail. And if you don't believe me, so he's telling me that I can be here.
Okay.
However, hold on.
So this is the video, or one of the videos. She's been taking videos of Randy while they've been having conversations.
Hold on.
Do not put my life in danger.
That's gonna be the fucking end of it.
What do you mean? What's she gonna do? Lock me up?
Yeah, she'll have you locked up.
You said that I could
How? Why? For what?
stay there.
You can stay there on that, but she's gonna come on and she's gonna go to pieces about it.
She's gonna go to pieces. Fuck her fucking pieces.
Well, now we know who to let know that Brooke is in a stupid fucking shed still.
Don't get me started. Fuck her fucking pieces.
Yeah. No, Brooke.
So he's playing this game where he's lying to her about my presence here. And then he's lying to me. And this is what he's done.
It's a good thing you're recording all this then, huh? So, like, if it's a he said, she said, you could just look at video evidence and be like, oh, wow, this is obviously what's going on.
For 20 years. And so he's saying that if she finds out I'm here, that she's going to have me locked up for trespassing. Let's just imagine.
But it's not her land. I don't think they can do that.
That he's not here one day. And I'm going up to the house to cook my meal for my,
Well, whose house are you cooking stuff at? Are you cooking stuff at Barbara's house? That would be insane. I'm pretty sure she's just, she's in the trailer, right? Are you cooking stuff in Barbara's fucking house, bro? Because that would be a huge problem. And yeah, you should get your ass trespassed.
Channel. Let's say I'm in the yard filming one of my food videos. And that bitch goes rolling by. She calls the law. The law comes and arrests me for trespassing.
But the law already came when they thought you were being held hostage and they didn't arrest you for trespassing.
Do you understand how easy it is to go to jail in this type of situation? I just want to point
I think this is a made-up story for people to be like, oh, this is so sad, Brooke needs to stay in the shed.
that out.
Something else is happening. And I don't know what it is.
That these motherfuckers got me wrapped up in some goddamn situation that I don't want to be a part of.
Can she just play that whole... She should just play that whole recording. I need more context.
But I have no choice because I'm gonna starve and die on the streets. I'm not doing this today. I went in there in a good fucking mood, literally trying to dodge this motherfucker. I
don't think they are still married. If they were, that would make a lot more sense because then it would be her property as well, and then she would be able to get anyone trespass she wanted to. But I'm pretty sure they're not married. They're divorced.
peed, I ain't ate, I ain't brushed my teeth. My basic needs are not even fucking met. Matter of fact, even though there's a kitchen in there, last night I went to bed hungry just to avoid him. Sure did. I do that a lot, actually. just to not even have to go in there. More often than not, the only reason I go in there is to film food videos for you guys for my channel in hopes of getting myself out of this fucking hole. But as it just so turns out,
I think North Carolina is just a one-party consent state, but I'll double check. Let's see.
even if you get 25,000 views on a single short, you only make like a few bucks. How does $3 help this situation? So I go in there and start making 2 eggs, start plating it up because I was going to come out here and share it with you guys.
In North Carolina, only one party has to consent to the recording or disclosure of communications. Yeah, so it's a one-party consent state.
It's too much. It's too much. Too much. So I guess we're having protein. I don't understand what it's like he's wanting me to like be like, oh, thank you so much.
But Brooke would rather this is what Brooke wants to do. She wants to make money shit talking the guy whose property she's staying on. She could literally talk about anything else, but she would rather shit talk Randy and get paid for it. Which let's say I was nice enough to let someone stay at my place. I would not want them saving money up for their new place by putting my name through the fucking mud. Fuck that shit. No, fuck that shit. I completely get why Randy's like, stop fucking doing your stupid YouTube videos.
For a place to stay. Thank you so much. Let me start from the beginning. That trailer up there that he's living in, I gave him cash for. We had an agreement that when he would die, I would move into that trailer. Then I gave him cash for land right down the road. Then...
Yeah, so if you got burned, why are you back here? If I lost that much money with somebody, I would never trust them with anything ever again. I would never put their address as my address. I would never go visit them, make cucumber sandwiches, or rely on them to get me out of jail or pick me up. Or I'd be like, fuck this person. They're out of my life completely. Like, I'm never talking to them again. So this is your own fault. Like, honestly, Brooke, if this is what's happening, this is your own fault. You're an idiot.
I bought a tiny house and put that tiny house, financed it, and put it on that land set down the road. Through all of this motherfucker has took my money, scammed me, kicked me out of my own goddamn property, and he is the reason I'm in this situation now. And one of the main reasons I lost my truck. If you've been here from the beginning, then you saw what it was like when I moved into my truck and I was trying to get his name off of my fucking vehicle that also had my name on it. They literally set things up legally to re-victimize the victim. Over and over and over. It's like, damn, I can't even get this son of a bitch out of my life. Family.
I can't wait for that rant. The fake tears. He's gone. He's gone. It's like, this is the guy that you said abused you for like 20 years, right? Like, why are you so upset that he's dead now? Because I don't have any land or money. Blah, 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 blah.
Family.
Robber's gonna fuck your shit up.
Family. Maybe that's why I ain't got none. Because, you know, the people that I'm around, when they tell me that they're not a morning person and they need to get their basic needs met before they have somebody in their fucking face trying to fuck them, you know, that's what it is. That's another thing. He's been trying to, like, lean into this, like, Christian character or whatever. I guess it's his old age, his conscience catching up, you know. And so he's, like, trying to lean into this character or whatever.
Oh, I mean, like, he wants nothing to do with you anymore, and it upsets you because then you can't say that he's, like, perverse, so we're just saying that he wants to fuck you because he said good morning now.
And, like, y'all don't understand these perverts like I do. So...
I really don't think she understands anything about anything.
I just cut the oven off and walked out. So, protein. This is what's for breakfast. Yeah.
I wonder what she left in the oven.
Yeah, it looks great, doesn't it?
There's just uncooked eggs in the oven all day.
The new paint, it's wonderful, right?
Or frittatas.
I was in such a good mood every day. And he's in his room right now watching me. This is how he gets off. That's what narcissists do. Let's not forget what we learned yesterday. Positive or negative, they're happy with it. He wants me to sit out here and cry every day about being stuck here. And he knows that I'll never make enough money to get out of here.
I'd be watching Judge Judy and trying to find similar cases to be like, how can I get this woman out of here?
My check, you know, I don't get donations. So the only time I've...
What are you talking about? You don't get donations. She gets super chats. She has memberships. She has Cash App. What do you mean you don't get donations?
Ever gotten a check is when I got donations. I'm not asking for you guys' money. Everybody's struggling. So my checks are going back down to $400 come Christmas. $400 is not enough to buy groceries. So the situation...
I've told you guys. I told you guys what the AdSense is on vertical live streams. It's roughly goes up and down by a couple $100, not a couple hundred, 100 up or 100 down. It's usually $1,000 per million views. So if Brooke is pulling in 4 million views a month in AdSense, she should be making roughly $4,000, not including super chats or memberships or Cash App donations. So I don't want to hear this bullshit.
It just goes from bad to worse, from bad to worse. No matter how much I work, no matter how much I share, no matter how much I grow, it just goes from bad to worse.
She's live again. Ah! All right, we'll put a pin in this. We'll what is it? Bookmark this. We'll timestamp it. Ooh, look at this. I like these colors. They're pretty fancy. Anyways, battle stations. She was so angry all the time. She on the bike?
All of a sudden, he's pissed.
All of a sudden.
Imagine being fucked with and disrespected so much that your basic needs don't even get met.
We're only a minute behind. I'm going to put it back, but I want 0.25.
I want to remember most about this situation. It's still shocking to have someone be empatheticless and compassionless, you know, and then they gift wrap your abduction like they're trying to help you, when in all actuality, they're trying to confine you and put you in a box and keep you captive here. And
you drove here, right, bro?
And so I was told last night that if I took down some of the videos that I've posted about this situation, that I could continue to stay here. Well, this morning, this situation has spiraled out of control. This is day 10 that I've been put in a situation where I do not know whether I am going to die on the streets. And it's frustrating because I'm trying to do the right things. I'm also trying to set boundaries. But if you've ever dealt with a narcissist, you know that you cannot set boundaries with a narcissist. The fucker's been inside watching me the whole time I was on live this morning. And when I went inside, all of a sudden he's pissed.
You say good morning.
Imagine being fucked with and disrespected so much that your basic needs don't even get met. And then the person that's mistreating you then has a problem with you expressing the fact that you don't get to eat and get... He just cut the Wi-Fi off on me. So I'm going to have to open the door and set you out here. And now be loud. Not by choice.
Barbara, it's her chance.
I have a job to do. So, you know, this is what I'm saying. He saw me on live right now. He's inside that house. He's mad that I'm running my mouth. So he cut the Wi-Fi off. So we're going to pack right now. I'm going to get the fuck out of here, and we're never coming back. And that was my plan 2 years ago when I left here. But for those that don't know, I lost my truck because of...
I guarantee you guys she'll be back.
Internet trolls. They called and got me fired from my job. I lost my truck, and I've been faced with no choice but to come back here.
We're going for a bike ride. She'll be back by the end of the day.
So let's pack.
If we even make it
Actually,
off the property today, I don't know.
I could stay here. That's not an option. My career is more important. So anyways, yeah, I need a sweater. Shirt. You know, 6-7 days ago, when I started going through this, I should have just packed everything then. But the stress of all of these attorney's appointments, court dates, and everything that I have going on from, you know,
Heather Gillespie?
Hey, Derry, Robin.
Yeah,
I know. Ain't it crazy, Rock Dreams? It's just like, or RC Dreams.
Why is Heather Gillespie live?
This is what I told y'all.
What the fuck is happening, bro?
You are not allowed to have peace when you're around a narcissist. They drain the life out of you. They want to. They want what they want. They want you to behave the way that they want you to behave. And if you don't, they're going to make your life an absolute living hell. So he says, oh, you can stay as long as you shut your mouth and stop filming. So this was not to help me. This was to cover up sex trafficking. They want me to shut up, the whole family. His daughter, his ex-wife, his son. They're all scared about the legacy that their piece of shit father is leaving behind. And it just so happens that I'm the only living victim of these crimes. So it's up to me to speak out for all victims that have been victims of his.
Sure.
You understand?
Whatever, bro.
I'm the only one left. The only one alive. They're all dead. In jail. State mental facilities. No one but me has a success story. Yeah, definitely trying to silence me. Hey, AJ. Anita, good morning. Cecil. Reedsville's a shithole. It's even worse.
Apparently dead. According to Brooke, but we'll figure it out. I had a long day yesterday.
So it's crazy because yesterday, remember I went in there and I said, hey, why did you cut off the Wi-Fi?
Literally, all I did was eat and stream yesterday. and then sleep. So I did not get a chance to look at anything or tweak any bots or anything else.
Right? And he did. He cut off the Wi-Fi.
We
I said,
will.
why did you cut off the Wi-Fi? He said, I don't know.
One of these days.
Oh, it must be acting up. Last night when I got home from my appointments, he said, oh, the Wi-Fi's back on now. He literally went in his bedroom. He cut it back on.
Come on.
And then he says the Wi-Fi's back on. This is a grown-ass motherfucking adult. Do you understand my dilemma? I would never play games. I don't give a fuck if it was my boyfriend that I caught cheating on me. I would never play these types of games. This is what my daily life is like when it comes to everything. Everything's a game to him. I don't play games. Do you know what this does to someone who doesn't play games? It's enough to drive them certifiably insane. It is. The constant gaslighting, the constant victim blaming, the constant, blaming, shift blaming, the passive aggressiveness. You know, if you don't play those games and you're around somebody that does, it's not good for your psyche. It's the worst thing. Look at me.
It's a good point, Lighthouse Keeper.
I got to get out of here. I've not been myself for how many days? A week and a half since I've been here. It's poisoning me. It's literally killing me. And I don't know what I'm going to do, but today's the day that we're going to do it. I can't take it no more, okay? And I'm not going to shut up, especially when I literally said a while ago, I said, listen, you don't understand. You came in here antagonizing me when I was in a great mood. I said, I came in here to make breakfast. I was going to
We've heard this for 3 days. She's going to do like some drug or something. She's going to come back all goofy and then she's going to stay here.
take off on my bike and leave for the day. But no, you have to come in here and you have to start something because it just makes you feel good. You feel like you're entitled to upsetting me. And in all actuality, you owe me thousands of dollars.
Terroristic snoring.
Because I talked to another attorney about suing him for all this money. So, and a payment plan. And so that's what I told him. I said, I'm glad that you're bringing up, because he brought up something about the hospital. And I said, I'm glad you're bringing that up because it just so happens my attorney was able to find that record too through the hospital. I said, they've been collecting records all over town. I said, because I am thinking about suing you. You know, we're talking about $250,000. That's my life savings. How much?
Randy, get her off of your fucking property. You're literally driving her to appointments where she's planning on suing you. Are you fucking stupid? How stupid are you? Randy, how fucking stupid are you? Get this bitch out of your life.
How much money did I make in 17 years of stripping?
What is this? This is ridiculous.
There's $80,000 in one bank account. It's an interest account, a Roth IRA.
But just
That's not to
saying
mention
that.
the money for the trailer.
Like, who do you think is driving her to these appointments and shit? It's Randy. It's like she's using all Randy's resources and she's saying, yeah, I'm planning on suing him. Fucking idiot.
The money for the land. Imagine somebody robbing you, taking everything.
Nah,
All
thank
your blood, sweat,
God.
tears that you put in
But
to build a future
imagine.
for yourself is stolen by someone who says that you constantly owe them money for bond from 2009. Whew. And you finally escape this person, and then the economy gets so bad, you lose your car, you lose everything, and you're forced to come back in a situation, and you're forced to stare at this person who not only violated your body, helped get you strung out on drugs, helped keep you on drugs, kicked you out on the street.
I don't know. The fact that she said that. I don't care if she's lying or not. Like, if I was Randy, I'd be like, all right, have fun suing me by yourself. I'm not helping you sue me. Get the hell out of my fucking shed. Get out of my property. I'm calling the cops because you're violating your probation now. Peace out, motherfucker.
Streets and stole your life savings, and you want me to look at this son of a bitch every day? Do you not realize it's only a matter of time before something happens here? Because I do. I'm fully aware. Absolute. Did he pay you for fixing up the place? Are you joking? He eats my fucking groceries, bitch.
And let me tell you, if the roles were reversed, if the gender roles were reversed, and Randy were to do that, like if Randy was a woman to do this to a guy that was taking advantage of her, the internet would be fucking applauding him. But, you know, Randy will still get shit because he's a guy.
No offense, I'm not saying like bitch, I'm saying like bitch. Like, one of these days, I'm gonna sit down and I'm literally gonna do an autobiography. I have to. People cannot, I would have to write a book for people to conceptualize. People don't understand. He has milked me. He has milked me. No, he didn't pay for any of this, but he got his building all fancy to rent out. He'll rent it out for $1,200 a month.
That $1,500. Who is he renting this out to?
This is actually
Who's gonna
legally
live
my
here?
shed by law. It's funny you should mention that. By law, technically, He owes me enough money to cover every single property on this property, every single residential property on this property.
Thanks for the
Brooke
beans.
thinks she
You're up in one
owns all
broadcast
this
room with
land now.
beans.
Erica Kissmark super chatted $4.99. Steve, you are so reet. Get the F out.
Thank you, Erica Kissmark. Thank you for the 5.
That trailer ain't even worth $50,000. You know what I mean? Come on, man.
Crazy.
Shit, when
She
we really
thinks she's entitled to everything on the land now.
get down to the facts. This is my fucking shed. Just like that's my truck and that's my truck and that's my fucking house. It's ridiculous. I don't have anything because he used me as an opportunity to get richer. Saying I owe him money, I always owe him money. Eating my fucking groceries. You know, it's crazy. It's always been like that. It never dawned on me. And I guess for me, it was just like, oh, this is my family, you know, cooking for both of us and helping with his laundry, like, you know. And that's what he wants now. He wants me to be in that house cooking him breakfast. He wants the relationship that we used to have, the friendship that we used to have. It'll never happen. That
You think
person has
that's
hurt
the
me more
Chevy?
than any other fucking person in my life. And unfortunately, because of the fact that he may have bonded me out of jail, it's gift wrapped like he wanted to help me. No. He bonded me out of jail to have access to me. He bonded me out of jail to have sex with me. He bonded me out of jail so that he could get his claws into me and hold on to me for decades.
Imagine she takes off with one of the trucks. She gets pulled over for stealing Grand Theft Auto because she's convinced herself it's her truck.
He did not bond me out of jail to help me, baby. He bonded me out of jail to have access to me. People have got to reframe the way that they think about sex trafficking. Most people would see him bonding me out of a jail. But let me tell you something. If I was a CA,
No, I'm pretty sure like none of Randy's kids are Brooke's exes that I was able to find out.
and I would have saw him picking up baby Brooke, I would have felt bad for baby Brooke because I knew what baby Brooke was about to go through.
Well, I shouldn't say ex. I don't think they've had any kids together. I don't know if they dated maybe for like a week or something in the past or something like that, but they don't have any kids together, I don't think.
It's crazy. Crazy. He also knows that I will not have, forgive a sex trafficker. He also knows that I will not have any kind of physical relationship with him, and that's really pissing him off that I keep saying that. It really sets him off to know that, you know, to know the truth. It bothers him. All he kept saying yesterday was, take those videos down, take those videos down. He does not even realize that if he would stay out of my fucking face, I wouldn't have anything to talk about. It's only because of him constantly subjecting me to the same
Alright, we
narcissistic
recorded
psychological torture and the
Heather
same
Gillespie's
games,
live just in
like
case
the
she takes it
Wi-Fi thing
down.
that I was just talking about. It's not a big deal, right? Okay, it is for me because I make money from home. It is for me. This is my livelihood. I'm in the country. I don't have service. Cutting the Wi-Fi off is a way for him to try to cut me off from you. That is what he's trying to do by letting me live here. This is not a place for me to live. This is not a place where they're like, oh, come live here. It'll be great for you. No, this is a place to shut me up and shut me off from the world. This is a place to isolate me to the outside world, to the neighbors, to some of you guys that are a little green behind the ear. It looks like this man is trying to help me. Not all that glitters is gold, babe.
Only
You really have to
shooting
ask yourself, when an
stars
80-year-old man
break the
would wanna help a 30-something-year-old
moldy
woman.
chair.
I can assure you there's only one reason.
Adult Protective Services.
Hey, Maurice, I hope you're doing well.
Didn't Shani get that called on her against her ab?
This is the man that raped me, that sold my body, that stole my body, that made money off of my body, that filled me full of drugs so that he could sell my body some more. He kept me medicated. He would take me every day to get heroin. He'd take me right now. I could walk in that house right now and be like, hey, I want to go get some dope in High Point. Will you take me? He would. He would. He wants me still on drugs. This is the person that kept me from getting sober.
Yeah, I bet when you're on drugs, you're not like this. You're more fucking chill, probably.
One of many people that kept me from getting sober. Some of y'all ain't been here from the beginning, and you don't need to be opening your mouths. I could walk in there right now and say, hey, I want to go get dope in High Point.
How do you know where to get dope? If it's been like, how many years since you've done dope?
And he'd take me. But if I walk in there and say, hey, I want to go enroll in school in Rockingham County, he'd be like, well, good luck with that.
Yeah, I'm not paying fucking thousands of dollars for you to drop out. Fuck, yeah, good luck with that.
And then when I go to enroll, he'll do everything in his power to make sure that I have to drop out to keep me in this situation.
Home now.
These type of traffickers will never allow the victim to better themselves. And matter of fact, every time they
How many times have we been to school, Brooke? And how many times have we actually finished it? Because I can count at least 4 times off the top of my head that you've not finished school but gone to it.
talk about bettering themselves, the trafficker will belittle them. They will make it out that they're the problem. You know, it's crazy because, like I said, I've been recording stuff for about 3 years now, and I don't know when I'm going to release this stuff. I don't feel like it's a good time to do it because I'm still getting victim blamed. So maybe after 2 or 3 years of the victim blaming and society starting to understand sex crimes as I do, maybe I'll share this information. I have receipts for everything I talk about, like major receipts. So I just want to be clear that you're not going to come over here and victim blame. I'm sorry your father was a pervert. I'm sorry your ex-husband was a pervert. Maybe if you would have addressed that inside of your family, I wouldn't be standing here telling the world that your loved one is a pervert. The audacity of this man to think I give a fuck about his ex-wife down the road when that bitch is one of the main reasons that I lost my property. He cannot be honest to her about the money I gave him for this property. He was lying to her as he was stealing my money, and I think I'm forking over this money for property and land. And the whole time, he's taking that money and hiding it and telling me that it's going to go to pay off a debt that I don't even owe something for. It's crazy. Yeah,
Insure
absolutely.
receipts for that at all?
I don't know what I'm going to do tonight. No, I can't leave this town. I have to be here for court, Susie. These people want me here. Otherwise, they'd leave me alone, stay out of my fucking face, and let me work out. Let me be a homeless woman, and we won't have no problems.
Just let me fake being homeless, all right? And we won't have any problems. Stop making my homeless grift hard.
I had to spend money on a lawyer.
And this is why I'm going to keep doing what I do until I can't anymore. Until the money runs out, I guess, and I'll have to go do something else. But fuck this bitch.
2 of them to get these cases dismissed. So for those that don't know, I've been arrested twice on 3 different charges that I did not commit because people here in this town of Madison, North Carolina, do not like homeless people. They've banned me from the food line. They've banned me from the Walmart. I have nowhere to buy groceries. I have nowhere to buy groceries.
That sucks.
Can we think about this?
You're not banned from Walmart. You can go buy groceries there.
From an inside perspective. This town of 2,000 people where everybody knows everybody, okay? They really do. It was told to me that his ex-wife got sent a text message with one of my videos and that his ex-wife and his daughter was watching my videos. Why? Why do so many people around here give a fuck about what I have to say?
Why are you putting it out there publicly if you don't want people to find out about it? I thought this was to, like, tell them, you know, and expose them.
And why at the same time are they having me locked up for crimes I didn't commit and trying to have me barred from buying food?
Not barred. You cause problems. You're not banned from Walmart. You can go buy food at Walmart.
Let me be
You can DoorDash shit to this fucking shed.
very clear to Barbara and what's her name? What's his daughter that he said I reminded him of? Sarah. Barbara and Sarah, let me be very clear. This town has created a system where I have to keep coming back here because they won't leave me alone out there. They keep pushing me. And matter of fact, the sheriff's department too. Sheriff's department keeps pushing me back into the hands of a sex trafficker.
I really hope she goes to jail soon.
Who is your father and your ex-husband? And I just wonder why these people don't want to come out and defend themselves. Why don't the family want to come out and defend themselves? Why don't they have anything to say? Oh, because everything I say is true. I wish they would so we could debate this shit out. I would love to. I would love to. And you know, in all actuality, I actually don't believe that story. That's his story. I believe him for a minute. I believe that he's been sitting in there watching me like he is now. And I believe that he felt some type of way about the fact that I keep calling him a sex trafficker because he is. And he wanted me to take the videos down. Yesterday, he says,
I wonder why he feels some kind of way
about
about that.
Tonight. So I agreed to take 2 of the videos down. That will never happen again.
You took 2 videos down? It's a good thing we've been sniping them, huh? I don't know what 2 videos did she take down. Did she actually take 2 videos down? Hold me now, Social Blade. Let's find out.
Oh, he said he's going to sue me for defamation. The problem with that is I
Do
tell
it.
nothing but the truth, and there's receipts
Do
to prove it.
No,
So
fucking sue her ass for defamation. Do it. I'll fly down to fucking North Carolina and watch that case.
Please do sue me for defamation so we can let this shit out in a courtroom, baby. Because I don't have the money. Otherwise, you'd be getting sued for $250,000, as I said from the start of this channel. I guess I'm going to have to wear these and hope that they keep me warm, y'all. I'm going to have like 2 pairs of pants underneath them. These.
I don't think she deleted any. Did she delete any videos? She uploaded 10 videos on Monday? Must have been shorts.
Trying to figure out what needs to be washed. Oh, that's another thing. I have no way to wash laundry now. Remember, I was barred from the laundromat because that shitty ass laundromat owner who doesn't know how to conduct business properly because he had me banned out of the business.
He kicks her ass in court every time they go to court.
So now I don't have a way to wash clothes either. So, you know,
So
that's another
he
reason that
should.
I had to be here. How am I going to eat? How am I going to get food? How am I going to wash clothes? Can't do that. What about showering? I literally have no choice but to be here, and I psychologically cannot handle it. In the slightest. Not in the slightest. I can't even funk it, fake the funk if I wanted to, you know? It's really just impossible. I've tried. And every day it's the same shit. And you know, even though I say the same thing every day, please leave me alone until afternoon, same shit. And there comes a point where you realize that it's intentional, because if it wasn't, they wouldn't keep doing it. They would respect the fact that you're not a morning person. They would respect the fact that your basic needs have not even been met. What it is it's like these type of narcissists feel entitled to your time. They feel like, because I use this lightly. I use this so lightly. They feel like because they're letting you stay on their property, you got to be at their beck and fucking call like a fucking dog. And that's how they treat you. They treat you like a dog. You have no feelings. Your basic needs are not even being met, and you're just psychologically just all twisted. It's like your brain is scrambled eggs from the constant gaslighting and psychological abuse that you're being subjected to.
This is all because he said good morning, by the way, if you missed it.
Why did I fucking delete those videos? Yesterday's videos were so good.
Did she delete yesterday's videos?
Never again. As a matter of fact, anybody that wants to fight me on this, I'm just gonna damn get louder. You're the problem with society.
No. Randy wants to sue Brooke for defamation because she keeps saying that he's a sex trafficker and shit to the world.
Don't come forward. 100%. Drink mixes, salt packs. This is all going to storage, so I better get whatever I want now. Cause yeah, passport. Have to hide it. Have to hide everything around here.
That's the other thing too. I'm not even on Randy's side per se, but I do want to see him win in this fight against Brooke.
Definitely gonna need that. And I'm actually about to take 2 Midol because my head's killing me. And I haven't eaten today, so y'all already know what kind of day we're gonna have.
Like, Randy's sus. I would never go to like bat for him. Like, and I don't know, something that I wouldn't know anything about. But like I said, I want to see him take Brooke down because Brooke is fucking insane.
Right. I do not have an appetite. I can't eat. For those.
And Brooke has this bad way of accusing people of things with no evidence or receipts of anything, and she's a proven liar. Like, she lies about literally everything. I can't believe a goddamn thing she says. So unless you're going to show anything that proves what you're saying, I don't think she should be doing this, and she needs to learn a lesson.
Those that don't know, if I don't eat, I start to spiral because food is imperative to mental health. But, you know, that's what the fucker wants. So we'll spiral one last day, make him happy. I hope you're happy jacking off in there to my misery. Hope you're happy it's the last day you'll see me like this.
I doubt it. And then she's going to get even more mad because she's
think
be
that
like,
someone that's so smart would understand to just leave me alone. But no, gotta poke the bear. What was it? Reactive abuse. Reactive abuse.
That's her excuse to abuse Randy. Because it's reactive. Because he said good morning.
That's where an abuser intentionally antagonizes the victim to get the victim to start screaming or shouting or acting out. And then when the victim starts screaming, shouting, and acting out, the abuser stands back and says, see, you're the problem. You're the angry one. You're the one with control issues.
Yeah, because all I said was good morning.
But the whole time, the victim was being antagonized by the narcissist. Ugh, interesting shit. It's amazing to me how the more I learn about psychology, the better off I am when it comes to getting away from people like this. And more often than not, y'all know I don't deal with anybody. I'm by myself. I don't deal with anybody. Good morning. I don't deal with anybody. Victim of herself. Honey,
You are. No, 1,000% you are.
you wish. You know, a lot of people that get on here and spread hate, they ain't never owned shit, they ain't never had shit, they ain't never
What do you own?
worked towards shit, they ain't never paid taxes, they ain't never bought a new car, they ain't
When was the last time you paid taxes? Look at that face. Look at this crazy ass face. Dumb, stupid woman.
never had a nice house. So of course they gonna hate me because I'm upset about the fact that I lost all of these nice things that I worked so hard for. You understand?
You didn't work hard for any of your houses. They were your boyfriend's houses. You just lived there. It wasn't even your truck. It was fucking Randy's.
And of course it's just easy to victim blame too.
How much of this shit was bought for her by other people? By people donating, by Randy, by her exes, by other people she's fucking swindled? Like, what has she actually worked for?
You know, there were times that I was so broke because of this intense, it was an intense like desire to pay him off constantly. So I stayed broke. Every week that
Randy had to co-sign for the truck. She wouldn't have that. She wouldn't have even had that truck if it wasn't for Randy.
I was ever a stripper, I paid him money in his hand every week. And more often than not, he would be asking for more money. And more often than not, I wouldn't even have money for me and my family. Like when I had my daughter, he would come over to Alamance County and milk me. It's crazy. Oh, and half of that money he took was for a debt, and half of it was supposed to go into a savings account, which...
I would love to see anything of Randy saying that that's where the money was supposed to go. How do I know that you weren't just giving Randy money for drugs or like for rent to live on his land and not like she's making it seem like she owns all this shit. Like he owes her all this shit. There's nothing under her name. Her reasoning for that is she's like, I don't want to pay property taxes. Well, then guess what? You don't own any property.
It's crazy.
Psychotic, actually. Like,
there ain't nothing on them, but I'm gonna wash them anyways. You know, I woke up this morning, I was gonna go for a bike ride. I went in there to cook breakfast. I get halfway done with my breakfast. This is what he does. Like, this is what's crazy is I've like been able to pick up on these behavioral patterns. I have a job, baby. Thank you.
this is her job, by the way.
What he'll do is so he's noticed over the years through my behavioral patterns, narcissists, they kind of play off of your behavior at first. So the thing is I would cook breakfast in there, and then if at any point he come in the kitchen, I would stop what I was doing and I'd go back in my bedroom. The reason for that is that I'm not a fucking morning person. I don't want to hear you breathe. I don't want to see your fucking face. I don't care if it's somebody I love or somebody I don't like. I don't care if it's a fucking cat. I don't want it in my face when I first wake up. You want to know why? You want to know why? Because when I wake up every day, the reality of having my life savings stolen and my body tortured and my kids taken from me, it's too much to fucking handle first thing in the morning. So I'm trying not to off myself. So if you could stay out of my fucking face, that will lessen the chances of me offing you and then offing myself. People that have never been through stuff do not understand how much stress is on a homeless person. Every day that we go to sleep, we get no sleep. And when we wake up, we feel like we got no sleep. And then living under a roof like this with a narcissistic person who is getting pleasure out of any kind of pain that they can implement on me, it's crazy. I'm not, it's crazy. So I go in there and I start making breakfast. And even though he's been up for like 2 hours, I can see his light through the back of the house. Even though he's been up for 2 hours and had plenty enough time to dump his trash, eat, whatever, I go in there to cook breakfast, and sure enough, halfway through making my eggs, I hear the door handle turn, and here he comes around the corner. Hey, da-da-da-da-da-da.
Not your house, Brooke. He can do whatever he wants in his house.
I cut the stove off, I left the spinach in the pot, and I came out here with you guys. It will be like this every single morning. I will have no peace. No serenity. I'm going to go without eating. There's a shower right there, and I haven't even showered today.
I like to see Brooke try to live through like some kind of natural disaster or I don't know, man. Anything. This is not oppression. Having someone say good morning to you that like you're living in their fucking house, it's not the end of the world. You're such a drama queen, man. Oh my God.
I don't want to be in there with him. I don't want to be nowhere near him. He's disgusting. The most detrimental person in my life that I've ever met.
Yeah, I'm sure you're not detrimental to him at all.
He does not realize that it is him. He is the cause of me talking online. You know, he tried to make me take these videos down. Who's what? Oh, because your body was raped, right? Some of y'all are ridiculous. Some of y'all ain't got no skin in the game. Y'all be coming over here running your mouth, and you have no skin in the game. Don't tell me to calm
Yeah,
down.
most people who have had that happen to them wouldn't go back to their rapist place to live because it's just the easiest thing to do in their life.
Have you been raped? Are you
Have
going to
you?
be raped as part of payment for staying in this building? Then shut the fuck up. You're not allowed to have an opinion unless you live through something your fucking self. Otherwise, you're talking about something that you have no knowledge on, which makes you ignorant.
I'm not Brooke. You're talking to a pretty wide audience. Just be careful. How ignorant is that?
It's absolutely bigger than that. Thank you, Amy Kins. It's absolutely bigger than what I can put into words and people don't understand. Absolutely bigger. Okay, that's what I'm doing, you dumbass. That's what I'm doing. Riddle me this, Batman. Where am I going to get food? And what am I going to do about the weather tonight? Because it's going to be 48 degrees again.
I don't know, homeless wonder. Figure it the fuck out.
I am a victim. Let me just be clear, because y'all don't know. The man in that house sexually has abused me sexually for over 20 years. So I am a victim. This started when I was a teenager, and he was almost 60 years old. That is my uncle.
It's not her uncle.
What do you not understand?
The story just hits a little better if it's
sitting
his,
in there
her
watching
uncle.
my videos. Half of them are
Frog thing for
deleted,
5
Barb,
memberships.
because last night in the truck he got in my head. He's like, "Oh, this has affected my family." Fuck your family. I don't even get to see my kids because of you.
Because you broke your kid's arm, right, Brooke? You said yesterday that he was the only one in your corner, so how the fuck is he the reason you're not allowed to see your kids?
So I deleted them because I needed somewhere to stay last night. So I agreed to delete those 2 videos against my better judgment. That'll never happen again.
We have him. Don't worry, we got him.
Horrible idea. And here we are today doing the same shit that we've done for 7 days in a row. What has Brooke done this week? Not work. Not work. No, she can't do that. Nope. Every time she turns around, every time she goes to the bathroom, every time she wants to shower, every time she wants to get something to eat, she's psychologically re-victimized over and over and over. Once you've left this type of situation, you cannot go back into this type of situation. Your body will not physically allow you to go back into this situation after you escape this type of crime and domestic violence, because that's what it is. Y'all, ladies, pay attention to how it's only men that are victim blaming. Ladies, pay attention.
Nah, what are you talking about? Victim. First off, there'd have to be a victim to victim blame. Second, there's plenty of women who don't believe your bullshit.
I think men are jealous of women that have vaginas. I do. I think most men think in their minds that if they had a vagina, they'd just be spreading that thing out everywhere.
I'm so happy I'm not a woman. I don't want to deal with like PMS or giving birth to children or any of that shit.
I think men are jealous of the fact that women have vaginas, and I think most men, if they had a vagina, they'd be prostitutes.
I like my
And
dick.
I think that that's why men
I don't know.
victim blame
Like,
so much.
No desire for any of that.
They don't understand. It's just sex. No, honey, you've been brainwashed by porn. It's not just sex. Sex is supposed to be a bond between 2 people that have a bond with God. Anything else?
I'll pull them up in a sec. My internet's being kind of crazy right now, so I gotta keep things even keel.
Outside of that is the devil's work.
But once he wants to
I don't
level out, I'll
understand
pull him up.
I need to pack this bag. Yeah, definitely. How about workout or leave it? I can't work out. I gotta move all this shit out of here. Who's got time to work out when you gotta move all this shit? I wish. I'm not staying here and doing this every day. No, what I really need to be clear on is that I've given him opportunity after opportunity to work with me. I wanted to stay here because I need somewhere to work, and I don't want to die in the cold. I also wanted to be able to film cooking videos, but at this point, that's become impossible. He does not want me to film here. He does not want me to have cooking videos. If I stay here, I don't have a channel. If I don't have a channel, then I can't get myself out of this situation.
I think you're just addicted to social media.
He wants me to be a captive here, his supply, for his sexual pleasure. It's as simple as that. He wants me to stay in here, shut up, not have a career, not strive, not work out. He just wants me to sit in here.
She can go bike around like she did before. She can bike around. She could just put her phone out and watch birds, and I'm sure her Simpsons super chat to her, and she would get watch time and views that way. There is ways around this. Brooke just is so addicted to bitching every day that she literally can't even comprehend not doing it.
And I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. He's had access to me for 20 years. He claimed for 20 years he was trying to help me. At what
All we gotta do is make it 7 days, 22 hours, 45 minutes, and 20 seconds. That's all she has to make it, and then she can go bitch as much as she wants, but she can't even take a week off.
point was the help gonna come? Because all he ever did was hurt me. And now he's trying to silence me because for 2 years I've talked about his crimes. I came to this platform talking about his crimes. So now he finally has access to the woman that's talking about all his crimes. So of course he's going to try to use this building to silence me and break me away from my following. So a while ago I went in there and I said, so I can say if I just shut up and stop talking about these sex crimes, right? He's like, probably yes. He does not even realize that this was me giving him the opportunity. See, he's so dumb. He thinks that I need this. I don't. I would rather die in the cold, and that's what we're going to do.
I wonder if we really leaned into Randy's a sex trafficker, if that would burn a fire under his ass to get Brooke out. Like, what if I just did a bunch of shorts being like, is Randy a sex trafficker? This Brooke says that this man here, la 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 la, and I get a bunch of views. Then will he be like, get the fuck out?
Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
Bet Davis Eyes super chatted $10. Good morning, good little angel. Smile with a halo, sending a little love this morning. Wooey.
Ashley, why did you not go? Woo! Thank you, Betty Davis. Thank you for the time.
He doesn't realize that this was a great opportunity for him to not only rekindle what family friendship we have, but it would have been a
Yeah, I wouldn't be a very good little angel thing to do, so I shouldn't do that.
great time for him to make amends with me. And maybe when he dies in a few years, because he's about to die, maybe when he dies in a few years, maybe I would have a different perspective on our relationship. But he is such a narcissist that he will never be able to take any accountability. All he will do is subject me to further torture, psychological and sexual, while I'm here. And I'm not having sex with that man. I'm not having relations with that man, as Bill Clinton said. It ain't happening. I've been clean for 5 years because of myself. Y'all have traveled with me. Y'all see how I live my life. The internet led me back to this situation. They got me fired from my job. Fun fact, called my job, got me fired. So exciting.
The job had nothing to do with anything. Like, whatever.
Lost my truck. Okay. And it put me back in this situation.
The job she had for 3 days. Okay.
I escaped this situation. I've been free for 2.5 years. Coming back here has put me back into a psychological place where I am a rat in a cage. And that is why I've been spiraling all week. I will never shut up about the harm that this person done to me. I will never be quiet or silent about the money that he owes me, about the property that he stole from me, about the land that he stole from me. This was a good opportunity for him to right his wrongs, but he's such a fucking narcissist. All he cares about is subjecting me to more torture and pain. The narcissist hates you. They do. The narcissist hates you. They're trying to destroy you. It starts by destroying your identity and your self-esteem, but they're always working behind the scenes to somehow interfere with your life.
Brooke, like, can't take accountability. So I don't know if she truly believes this or if she's just, like, I don't know if this is a defense mechanism subconsciously for her to be like, it's obviously Randy's the narcissist she's projecting, or if she just, like, if it's for the internet, if it's for the show.
It's crazy. Absolutely, Richard. Have no choice. I gave him 7 days to leave me alone. 7 days. Every single morning he has been in my face starting a fucking argument. The lack of boundaries, the lack of respect. Yes, it's too much first thing in the morning to see.
That's insane if she believes it.
If it were you and you never raped me, it might be different.
I don't think you'd
But
be
to
here.
see your rapist first thing in the morning saying, good morning. Oh, and just remind you that the whole reason I have to see him is because he stole all my money and he reneged on contracts that we had.
Contracts. Oh, internet. Hold me now. Why are you being like this? Her thing's spinning. While that's spinning, let me see. Whoops. What's the wrong? Courts for cyber stalking an 18-year-old. Brooke was cyber stalking an 18-year-old. And then the other court dates for Jason stalking her, and then the Planet Fitness incident. So I don't know. I can't tell with these trucks, these blurry trucks. What's up with those? There's sex crimes involved. Why cry and moan on the internet and not go to the court? Shit, you could be getting paid. Seems off. Good luck with the psycho basket. There's roads made for these things. Yeah, I mean, she'll go to the fucking cops about people just driving by her or honking, but she's not gonna go for the things that she claims Randy's done. So that's pretty crazy. There's never been a court date for any of that. The person who when Randy had that charge and it was dismissed for the aiding and abetting in prostitution, it wasn't filed by Brooke. It was filed by like some guy, like some onlooker, who I assume thought he saw something that maybe he didn't. I don't fucking know. All I know is that the DA was like, I'm not pursuing this charge, and dropped it without even getting like a plea. Like Randy didn't have to plea. They just dropped the charges. Why is she frozen, bro? What is happening? Usually we can still watch. We were a little bit behind, so why can't we watch the stream up until like the freezing point? It's just spinning. Ay. So when it does this, there's a way around this. The workaround is just a pain in my fucking ass, man. I gotta pull it up on mobile and then screen share to Discord and then pull it up on here. And then usually by the time I do all that, she's back. So I don't know. I guess we'll have to do it. Canadian Wi-Fi. I don't think it's... My Wi-Fi is actually alright right now. We'll just pull up the other one while we wait. What the fuck is this face, man? She's so annoying. She's annoying the fuck out of me today. If you haven't been able to notice, it's not a good time when like I wake up and Brooke is right here. Like I fucking hate her lately. All right, let's see what she's saying while she's spinning out over on the other one.
It's gone from I've lost everything for telling the truth.
Yeah, no, you lie about everything, but all right.
I've literally lost everything for telling the fucking truth.
So why don't you just shut the fuck up and like make something for yourself, and then when you're in a better position, you can tell the truth. How about that? If you actually think it's the truth, and if this is what's happening when you tell the truth. Like, what the fuck, man?
I sit here on this goddamn land knowing that I paid this man for that fucking trailer and for that fucking land, and he fucked me.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
And even though he said on the record in court here in Stokes County, he said, yes, she paid me the money for that.
And rent or what? Can you just pull the court case up? Like, why do you got to make me jump through hoops? I don't want to put my VPN on. But nowhere in any of those cases did I see that.
It's on the fucking record. He admitted in
Show me the record then.
open court that I gave him all of this money.
How come the court ruled in his favor that you had to give him 17 grand then? Riddle me that, Batman.
This is a horrible situation.
The fuck are locale queens? Is that a thing now? Keemstar's just gotta retire, man. His ideas have not been hitting. He's old. I think it's time. I think it's time.
Imagine someone stealing your
Him and Sam Hyde. Put him out to the pasture.
life savings, ripping you off on a home and land, and then you're forced to see that motherfucker every day. Not to mention, he used your body, trapped you into a debt bondage situation, and trafficked you for the first 20 years. It's absolutely too much. It's too much, you know? And I already started to heal from these things. the past 2.5 years that I was running from this.
This is the truck. So when she spun the camera, she's like, "These are my 2 trucks." This one looks like her old truck, like the one she was always bombing around in, and then this is like the old beat up truck that we usually see at Randy's place. But I can't say for sure. Like, I don't know my trucks that well. I don't know Brooke's old truck that well. What does she have? A Silverado? She had like a 2017 Silverado. So I don't know. I put it up here in case anyone else like knows trucks or Brooke's truck super well.
This place, out living my life.
I know that like at least 50 people are probably like, that's totally her truck, 100%. But I don't know for sure.
I did more healing than I've ever done in my life.
She's back live. Did she make another live? Thank you, Erica. Or E? Just E. My brain filled that in as Erica. My brain is interesting sometimes. Ay. Dun, dun, dun. Brooke is live. 26 people watching. Stop using their Wi-Fi, Brooke.
Let me ask you this. If we went on vacation together, an Airbnb together, and we had 2 separate rooms, and like before I went to bed, I was like, hey, I'm probably gonna sleep in. I'm not really a morning person. I might come out
Still
here, make
on
me
about
breakfast, and
this.
go back to my room.
Jesus Christ.
Wouldn't you leave me alone after I made that statement? Why do narcissists not have respect? Oh, because they don't have empathy. That's why. It's a trick
She's
question. I'm telling you. Narcissists don't respect boundaries and don't have respect because they lack empathy.
You know, most people have probably snapped at someone in the morning just because they're in a bad mood. But once they've calmed down, they'd be like, wow, like that was really,
I can make sure we don't forget nothing, but
that's really crazy of me. Sorry.
I got stuff
You know?
everywhere.
But not
and I wish
Brooke.
that you didn't have to be out here, but there's no service, so he cut the Wi-Fi off. on
Brooke
me.
triples down, still uses Randy's Wi-Fi,
'Cause,
even
you know,
though
he respects my
She
job
already
and the
knows
fact that
nothing.
I have to work no matter what. And all of you victim blamers that are saying, well, you're talking about the rape and you're talking about things that he did to you. Yes, I have every right to do that. It's part of healing. It's part of healing, Karen. You know the reason you're fat and miserable and drink a box of wine? You don't want to go through the pain to heal, Karen.
Brooke, you did heroin for how many years? And your only intrinsic value that you see in yourself is your looks. That's why you always are like, oh, it's because people hate themselves, and it's because I'm a pretty girl.
One thing's for sure, I always have.
And that's why you're only good at stripping. You're not even good at stripping. You can only make it at any job 3 days, including stripping. But yeah, everyone else is the problem. Everyone else who like drinks.
I mean, I guess in the week
Is
when
the
I was
problem.
like, melting down, like I knew what it meant being back here. I knew the power and control that my abuser would try to subject me to, you know? And so I guess
Randy has never been convicted of SA. He was charged with aiding and abetting in prostitution, but the charge was dropped, so he was not convicted of that either. Her father has been convicted of SA.
that's what I was having a hard time dealing with,
Her father is a piece of shit and is 5'4".
is that you can't really put this type of abuse into words because it's such a psychological torment. It's hard to put into words. But I knew, if you haven't seen from my videos at the beginning of the week, that this was going to be a bad idea. And I was melting down trying to come to terms with the fact that I was going to have to allow this psychological torture to be subjected on me just to stay warm. I can't do it. I'm going to end up in prison. You heard that recording this morning, right? He is playing a game where he's lying to everybody else about my presence here. And he's saying that if I'm caught here, that I'm going to go to jail. Again, being here puts my freedom in jeopardy. How can I sleep knowing that this bitch might call her cousin Joey and have me arrested?
Good
We
old
don't
Joey.
take advice from people that's never met me. Sorry. Yeah, he cut the Wi-Fi off on me. It's okay. That's why I have 4 phones. I made sure to make sure nobody could ever cut us apart again, okay?
God forbid. Jesus, jumping. Yeah, I would hate that.
I'd rather starve than let my channel crash. Why? 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 Great question. Because I've figured out that they don't know what the fuck they're doing out here when it comes to sex crimes. So I have a lot of work to do.
Sometimes I feel like that. Sometimes I'm like, man, I really want to eat breakfast, but Brooke is going crazy and the people need me. So I will
They just drive me back
put off
here
breakfast for a
as
bit.
a juvenile. Unbelievable. I'm gonna curl my hair when I get out of the shower so at least I can look good homeless today. I gotta put these clothes in the wash. Let me go ahead and do that. I need all my socks. I ain't got but 3 pairs, so we're gonna have to wash these.
Taking cat naps?
I mean, they really don't. It's really concerning how the department's here. It's those magistrates are
Thanks for the
supposed to
beans.
receive
You're
some
up at my
form of
broadcast throwing me beans?
Trisha Adams super chatted $2. Brooke meltdown. Oh.
Thank you, Trisha. Trisha Adams. I was watching the Adams Family last night.
schooling for sex crimes. Maybe after these cases are handled, we should go down there and ask if they in fact do get trained.
She's
I'm just curious.
glitching.
If they don't, maybe they should. It's crazy. Maybe they should. Oh, let me tell you what they do. So if you get stalked and then your stalker has you arrested for stalking when you were the victim of stalking and then you go try to take out a warrant on your stalker, what they'll do is give you the runaround and tell you to go call this number so you can get a restraining order. But then they'll deny your restraining order after you spend your gap getting over there.
Yeah, because you're not the fucking victim in this scenario. And I hope she gets fucked up in court on the 17th.
And you have to make it by appointment only. Appointment only. Yes, I know that there
What's the expression? Play stupid games, win stupid prizes?
are people that steal my content. I'm well aware. They're on my shit list to get sued. Just ignore it. We're hoping that they...
So when you're the one out in the world and you're videotaping people's cars and taking their license plates down and announcing it publicly and then saying you know where they live and their names and their full... everything about them, basically. All their information, their birth dates, where they live. You can watch them on fucking satellites. I would say that's cyber stalking. When all this guy's ever done is honk his horn one time. He honked his horn one time. He honked it 4 times at one time, but one time, and then every other time is just like in town where he lives.
Here, give it up for all the hate channels making me money that they don't know will be my money one day.
Oh, you're not getting any of this money. You stupid woman.
Give it up for the hate channels making me
I love that she thinks that, though. Yeah, I think that.
money. Let's hope they make some money.
When I really want to piss her off one day, because she pisses me off sometimes, like a lot, I'll show her how much money I've made off of her, and it'll really, really piss her off.
Because whatever they make will be Brooke's money by law. By law. It's crazy. The whole situation. You know, and if you think I'm crazy, let me just be clear. These fuckers are selling t-shirts with my face on it.
No, not anymore, because Teespring fucked us over. But they will be back. T-shirts with her face on it will be back. They'll be even better than before.
Yeah.
But did you Wayback Machine that, Brooke? Do you have screenshots linking it to me? Because you might have to prove that. It's gone now.
Yeah, their money's gonna be my money. I know. It's crazy.
Yeah, I got an evil Teespring list. Speaking of which,
I mean,
Jack,
it's
thank you for
literally
gifting
cold
10
outside, it's
memberships.
cold, and I don't know what to fucking wear. Cause it's cold.
Amber, Bump Demon.
I don't know what to pack.
Thanks for the beans. You're up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
Now I'm starting to debate
B-Rate
whether
super
summertime-
chatted $10. This is for you, Brooke winking face. Ooh.
Ashley, what do you do with the O's lately? Thank you, B-Ray, for the 10. Amber, Bump Demon, Anna, and Good Citizen. Have any of you got your shirts yet? Let me know.
Time or winter time is when you're going to be the dirtiest. I think that it's going to be winter because you have nowhere to shower. The river was the only place I had to shower. So I can't do that in the wintertime, which means that I won't get to shower at all. It's 64 degrees right now.
Oh,
This is
sorry.
like fall
That's
weather.
my bad.
It's cold.
I thought I had it up. I do not have it up. Ah. Thank you. Sorry. Okay, this is her. This is. I forgot she switched terms. This is her live chat.
You know, it's crazy because when I went in there, I gave him like 4 opportunities, and I said, if you just apologize to me and take some accountability, I'll go on my way and this can be over. But
She was probably recording him while she did that. Just admit that you did all these terrible things. All right, just admit while I'm secretly recording you. And he's probably, fuck you.
no, he doesn't want to do that. He wants to gaslight. He wants to victim blame, you know, and I'm not doing it. I'm not sitting here every day and having my channel turned upside down when all I want to do is be talking about serious topics that matter to me. Oh, here comes the sheriff.
Hell yeah.
Oh, he's sitting in there mad. I'm packing my stuff to get off this property, so yeah. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I was scared of. This is why I didn't want to fucking be here. This must try to get me locked up for something I didn't even fucking do. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, not us. We didn't do this.
I'm packing to leave.
We're
Okay. Thank you.
we're good little angels. We don't do
It's
that.
killing him. It's killing him that I am telling what he has done to me. This is crazy. Crazy. You know what I mean? Okay, they're trying to kill me. They're trying to kill me. I'm not joking. I know that sounds fucking crazy. Look at how crazy I look. They're trying to drive me insane so I look insane, and then I sound insane because I'm so traumatized I can't even get the words out properly. Kill me.
Oh, we're finally packing.
Some bullshit,
It
man.
only took 3 days. It only took 3 fucking days,
So he has
bro.
a problem with me filming. I'm not cutting off the camera at this point. The cops are here. This is exactly what I was scared of. I'm glad I have that recorded. Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah, that's the cops.
Fuck, it's on that phone.
Cops is
You got
here.
the video before this. I played recording online this morning, and it was a conversation we had yesterday. Now this phone's fucking up.
Well, Brooke, that
It was a
conversation's not gonna mean
conversation that we
shit.
had in his truck yesterday where he told me that if his ex-wife found out I was here, she was going to have me arrested for trespassing. Here's
So you're gonna play that for the cops, and the cops would be like, "Oh, you're trespassed from here. You're gonna get yourself arrested, Brooke. This is awesome."
the kicker. He owns this property. This property is in his name by property records that I have a copy of.
Is in his name. Are you stupid?
How can his wife, who doesn't own this property, whose name is not on this property, how can, when he said that I could stay in here, she's a mile down the road. This is a mile down the road she lives. How can she have me arrested from a mile away for being on property that is not even...
Brooke, he said, "Stop calling me these things online, and you can stay here. Take the videos down." And what did you do this morning? You've been going on and on and on and on and on. I don't think Randy wants you there.
hers? Because that's what's about to happen. I'm about to go to jail.
Good.
He just told me earlier, I recorded it, it's on the phone that you're recording on. He said, y'all heard it this morning.
Thanks for the beans. You're up in my
Yeah, I have no
broadcast
way.
room.
I don't have a car. You want
Team
me?
H super chatted $5. She's going to lose it and get arrested, I think.
I think so too. I'm hoping for it. Let's cross our fingers.
So you want me here, and you see me packing my stuff, and you're mad that I'm leaving, so you call the cops on me?
No, you're not leaving. You're not leaving. That's why he called the cops, because you're taking like 3 days.
After you've drove me insane for 7 fucking days?
Spitting
You
now.
drove me insane for 7 fucking days. Now you call the cops on me? So you beg me to stay, you want me to be here, but I'm not allowed to work. I'm not allowed to work out. I'm not allowed to come outside. So I'm just supposed to be hostage in there all day and be quiet so your ex-wife doesn't know I'm here. Because you lie to her, you lie.
I don't think this is YouTube content time, Brooke. I think this is pack your stuff up and get the hell out time.
Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast room with beans?
Deal super chatted $5. This season of Brooks Wild Ride is getting good WOOO.
Thank you for that, Bill.
Lie to your daughter, you lie to your son, you lie to everybody around you. And instead of just letting me go, you gotta have your narcissistic supply. You gotta have your little puppet packed away, your little doll tucked away where nobody knows. And you're just trying to shut her up. You're trying to shut her up. What a fucking abuser. And if I get locked up, you know what? He'll be sending me $40 every week and coming to visit me and pen paling me. That's how they keep you in your place. They need you to be in trouble. They need you to be on drugs. That's how they keep control of your life. Amen, Tara. Yeah, I've been sitting here trying to pack, and this motherfucker want to call the police. Fuck him. You know, typical shit. You know, and then I tell you guys.
Imagine someone called adult services.
You know, the proof. There's the proof. I tell you guys it's not my fault, and there's the proof. My family loves me so much. They're calling the law on me.
The cops, imagine Randy is watching the live stream and he's like, look, little $9 sandwich, and now she's going crazy. And they're all just watching the stream together in there.
Actually being good people. This was not an attempt to help me. This was an attempt to shut me up about the crimes that have taken place on this property. So I don't get to wash my clothes, so I don't
Thanks
have
for
any clean
beans.
clothes, and I
You're up
also
at my
have nowhere to
broadcast
wash
room
my
with
clothes in
beans.
town because
Rochelle super chatted $2. This is all because Randy said good morning, tears of joy, tears of joy.
Right? Thank you for the tea, Rochelle.
the town doesn't want me homeless there. They don't like homeless people, so they ban you from different establishments in an attempt to get you to move on down the road, not realizing that by law you were registered in this county and no other county will serve you as a homeless person.
Probably went, good morning, baby squirrel. Making herself some $9 spinach, and she was like, get the fuck out of my face.
Hey, my name's Brooke, yeah.
You go by Brooke. I'm sorry, I forgot about that. So what's going on today? I kind of got his side of the thing. I'm just wondering.
I'm just packing my stuff and leaving.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You got somebody coming?
No.
Okay. You're just gonna walk by yourself.
He said he was going to take me to storage.
Okay.
Is he playing a game now?
Look, I didn't ask specifically, so. Well, that's why I'm trying to get your side. I don't. He gave.
He's mad that he can't have the type of relationship with me that he would like to have with me. And so I'm going to pack my stuff and go, but he did offer to take this stuff to storage for me. If he's unable to do that, then I'll lose all my property.
Let me go ask
He
him.
knows that, so.
Okay. You just keep packing and let me go ask him real quick if he's
Thank
Do
you.
you have anything else in the house that needs to be packed?
I wouldn't know. I would have to do a run through. I know I have food and protein.
Yeah, he said some food.
Yeah.
And stuff like that, but I didn't know if you had anything else.
I
in
actually
there.
just bought groceries. He does this every time I buy groceries, so that's ironic too. But anyways, it's fine. Yeah, I'll have to. I guess if I can go through there, if you want me to come in with you there, it's fine or whatever. I mean, he hasn't been violent towards me today, so I don't think that that's gonna be a problem. And he's also elderly now.
Let me talk to him and I'll come back out here, okay?
Thank you. So that's the same officer before. She came out with another guy last time. They were nice. Imagine waking up dealing with this every day. I could stay here. That's what he said. He said, you can stay.
Brooke, you're the problem here.
You can stay.
How
But
come
every day it'll
everywhere
be like
you
this. I
go,
won't
you're
even be
the
able to have a
problem?
relationship with you guys anymore. It'll get to the point that I'm so depressed I start to do drugs. I would give it a month.
I think you're
It'll
already
get
on
to
drugs.
where I won't be able to film with you guys as much as I get to. And I don't even film with you guys like we did in Jacksonville. When I was in Jacksonville, I was filming, I'd say 10 to 15 hours a day. I got back to North Carolina, I barely see you guys for 4 or 5 hours a day. And then here recently, I might see you in one fucking live and a bunch of shorts. It's like they get access to you and then they start manipulating your life. Sorry, I gotta keep packing.
No, she knows
And
that
then they
it
start like manipulating.
it's not good for the
your life
grift
behind the
if she's
scenes
housed.
And like making you not have access in a way. Sorry.
Jacksonville was easy because she was way away from Randy's place.
And if he's okay, as long as I'm in there, just walk through the
Fuck
house,
him.
that way on FaceTime, if you would do that, and I'll just send my license back.
Okay, that's fine. Let me grab a bag in case I do have stuff. I usually go in the side. I need to check the laundry area, make sure I got nothing over there.
Okay, while she's doing this, I'm gonna put up 1.5 just so we can get caught up. to the line.
Hey, William, we're in here, okay?
There's nothing there. Protein. My fruits and vegetables. Tortillas, bread. This is all my food. All of this I've bought. Everything you see on the shelf I've bought. No, I'm just, might as well take some water. Charger. Cake I got one piece of.
Yeah, the cake. There's Randy. And now it's frozen. Now she actually has to leave. Yeah. Fuck, come on. Come on. Hold me now. Damn, it's right. Damn, Boost Mobile. Yeah, Randy just chilling. Was he watching the stream? Did he have the stream on TV? I don't think so. I didn't see the fucking stream. I didn't hear an echo. I bet she cut because she can't show the picture. Maybe. Fucking hell. Oh, why is it doing that again? There we go. Fuck, I hate when it does this. I don't even think we can put it back. Oh, kinda. I mean, we can put it back enough to see Randy. Why won't the frames work? Why can't I go by frame? There we go. Big ass fucking deer head. Randy just on his phone. That's what we got. I wonder how she's gonna get there. She's probably, honestly, she's probably like doing some sob story to him right now. So she can stay. Because she really doesn't want to. I don't think she knows how to be homeless. I really don't think she does. As much as she says that she does, I don't believe her. I don't believe anything this weird fucking woman says anymore. I don't feel any sympathy for her either. Because she's evil. So we're just gonna, I guess we just gotta wait. And I gotta keep checking. To see if she does like another live, she might go live. Like if this one, if she can't get reconnected to this one, she might start another one up. Half a weed pen in my fanny pack. Bucket bong hits. Yeah, I'm 16 again. Hold me now. Come on, fucking internet.
Woke up at 3 a.m. Camera on, fake a grin. Gotta post a new rant. Let the chaos begin. Filters on max, but the wrinkles still show. Swipe up from my skincare, it's terrible, I know. Sick dogs coughing in the background track. Half a weed pen in my fanny pack. Bucket bong hits, yeah, I'm 16 again. In my dusty little kingdom where the madness never ends. Like, subscribe, check the wish list too. Cash at me, I got bills past due. I swear I'm sober, don't believe the lies. My eyes stay redder than my hair, no surprise. Drapes look like sheets, fridge smells like death. Every ex-friend's just a hater I've left. Paranoid thoughts in a live stream chat. 30 different people, not just one in a hat. Chameleon eyes flip green to red. Watching my haters, they live in my head. Backstab, meltdown, victim again. Keyboard war, lost another fake friend. I swear it's not me, it's the world that's cruel. Super chat's open, donate you fool. Dust in the air, dog hair on the screen. Still chasing clout in a filthy dream. The internet
Ah, this is DJ Alien
loves me,
Hippie.
I know that's true, or at least that's what I tell myself. View after view.
She has to come back at some point. Where is this? What's going on here?
Piercing pale blue eyes, pupils pin like a
Tim
trap.
H, thank you for
Hair
getting
looks
5
like a
memberships.
lion's mane, a Farrah Fawcett mishap. Bronze as thick as armor, candy corn, leather skin from the sun. I shop at Dollar General, baby, collecting shit I don't need, it's so fun. Got my electrolytes, baby wipes, and Fabuloso stash. Scored water razors and a Slim Jim. All for $12. Pretty girls always win. Cops keep asking what I'm doing around here, but I know they're sent by the haters that sneer. I cross my arms, disappointed and steer with my knee ran about Big Farm and conspiracies on 5G. Fast food rappers sitting on the dash, changing vape pods while I avoid a crash. I got no money to pay my car that's due. Then I cry, I'm starving with a half-eaten burger in view. Fueled by pop eyes and Bohang Ulis, she'll school you hard with a greasy smirk. Sights the onion while she goes berserk. Sees a flash in the sky, look, it's a miracle. No, you dummy, it's just a SpaceX fumble. Talks about science, the war, and society. Smarter than everyone, but says spits the COs in library. Rants about crime she never did commit. Brags about the one.
They're putting cuffs on her. How come, like, are they actually? Where is she? It's not still spinning on my end.
She did can't quit. Her 2 kids taken by CPS, and she's a 3-time felon. Doing the right thing will never quite click in that melon. Trash talks the LGBTQ.
Extra beans. You're up in my broadcast room with beans.
Stealing all the jobs, y'all,
Sunkist
that's
super
why I
chatted
can't get
$5.
hired. And
You're
blocks
awesome,
everyone in her
Steve.
chat for
What a
trying
great
to
way to start the
inspire.
day. Thank you, your pea heart.
Oh, thank you, Sunkist. Thank you for the 5.
Old man Randy co-signed my Chevrolet. Now I call him my kidnapper every other day. They stalking me while I hang in his yard, telling all of you tubies an abusive fucktard. Perverts and stalkers better watch your backs, cause I'll hunt you down. I got a knife for you, Jack. Y'all don't understand, they're all out to get me. Alley Financial won't stop harassing. Internet trolls won't wanna fuck me. Y'all are jealous.
live chat's still there.
I'm a pretty girl. Listen, I'm the only honest creator on YouTube. I did not stab those bitches. They're liars. Liars! Liars! Randy's a monster, the cops on my stalkers. I got no money, but I'm doing better than y'all. I'm done, you ain't taking me down. Like, subscribe, donate to my Cash App now. Pray for me, cause I need it. She's forgiven, not fluent. Messed her every word, still sounding truant. I'm the Dollar General debutante. No pets, no friends, just me and my vape. Preaching gospel and causing chaos on my live stream. From my
Chevy tailgate.
Chevy tailgate.
Come on. Hold me now.
I'm sorry, y'all. Can you see me over there? Alright.
Aw, Randy's giving her a drive. That's nice of him. Like I said yesterday, I was like, they're bad for each other. If she got kicked off, it would be doing them both a favor. If Randy's so evil, and Brooke is definitely evil, get them the fuck away from each other. This enabling fucking crazy guy, and Brooke, the psychopath. Codependent fucking nonsense. This is a truck. Yeah, that's a truck.
It's gonna be a
Oh,
minute.
you
I
maybe
still
you
have to
want the
shower.
truck
I
up.
don't know what you want from me.
There you go.
I ain't even ate today.
It's always your fucking excuse. Remember the couch pulled her
I will
over
be
after
if he just lets me down. I already said I was leaving. I don't know why he called y'all. He called y'all to play a fucking game because I'm recording myself. I just want to get my shit, wash my ass, and go.
been leaving for 3 days.
He wants me to stop recording and I'll never do it.
Are you okay with us?
Narcissist is her new favorite word, by the way. She just mutters it under her
And if
breath.
I
now.
forget something, you guys, I'm gonna be without because let's not forget, I'm banned from Walmart and Food Line, so I have no way to get food.
She's not banned from Walmart.
This is why people, homeless people, don't have nothing. They forget everything under duress when they're being put through re-victimization.
She's had 3 days to get her shit together.
Protein. That's about the only food I'll be able to have because they do not like homeless people in this town. They will bar me, ban me from every restaurant. They've already did half of them because I was homeless. It's all on camera.
It's a good thing she had all
Been
that
here
cake,
from the
huh?
start, you know what's going on. Open shampoo.
Narcissistic protein.
He opened my shampoo and put them in this bag. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
Oh, he did that last year too, apparently.
Open my
That made you mad.
Let me just be very clear that I'm feeding into that reactive abuse right now, not intentionally. Battery pack that I need just casually thrown away.
Yeah, how'd she do the shopping with no car and if she's banned everywhere? Good questions. You guys are smart. What I like about you. She has her greasy
Ask
smirk.
him if I've recorded him. I don't record him. I record myself.
Well, we just saw him.
I don't record him.
You do record him. I just had him on screen for like
He needs to have a problem
the
with his
duration of the
accent.
songs.
As much as he
Aw.
does.
You guys are sweet. Hold me now.
I'm glad I found this because it was open.
Of them together, like for Christmas cards. You want to make some Christmas cards this year? Brooke and Randy, their backs to each other, doing cross-armed. The Grifton duo.
I'm gonna go take your stuff. I already, talked to him, and he said he'll let you shower, do all your stuff, ma'am. So, you have any questions for us before we head on out of here?
No, sorry y'all
You're
bothered.
okay. No, not a problem. If you need anything, just give us a call, and don't hesitate. We'll come back out here and help you out.
Yes, sir. Y'all stay safe. Thank
You as
you.
well. Thank you. Have a great day.
God, so she's gonna she's gonna have a shower. It's gonna be hours before she's actually out of here. Oh God, why? She showered yesterday. What?
So anyways, as you can see, it's been exciting. I guess he wants me out now, so I gotta go on his time.
Yep.
What a fucking pervert.
Why would you want to be around a pervert?
I've never lied about having anything. Hey, mystery gift. I've never had that before. I can't see it. Steve Cobra, thank you. Do I have to click on it? I don't know how that works. I don't know how that works at all. No, I've been off Suboxone for 9 months, 10 months.
Oh, she's doing her hand gestures.
Yeah, well, just for right now, just like her toiletries and, like kind of the other stuff that she needs, you know.
I'm
immediately-
taking my bicycle so I can ride it. Of course I would take my bicycle.
Well, I didn't know where it was at.
Yeah.
I know where it's at and I'll get it.
Okay. Yeah. Just if she knows where everything's at.
He,
yeah,
he
she
can't
can grab
stand
everything.
himself. He's got to make contact. He just needs any kind of attention, good or bad, whether it's me screaming.
You're on his property.
I'm glad he did call y'all. Jesus, I need protection from him.
Yeah, okay.
God, I can't move quick enough. And I gotta wash my ass and deal with this shit and freeze to death. Y'all, I don't know where the phone is or
You're good, sir.
well, whatever I can fit in this book bag is whatever we got to wear, homie. And it's gonna be weighing me down, but this is not gonna be an option for food or a shower. I'm done. I was done 2 years ago until society pushed me back here.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. You're gonna go after you eat cake and shower. Things are so hard. Probably not even gonna go. It's just like, she's gonna like convince Randy to let her stay. She's gonna put her nice face on.
Like, leave them alone. Cut the car off and go in the house and let me pack in
And then this will be referenced every time Randy tries to say good morning to her ever again.
peace, but no! Y'all, I'm hot. No, that's not. Can't pack in peace. Can't have no peace. I'm sitting there running gas, literally giving me anxiety, and I got furniture to pack. Like, let me pack it. But no, I just want to point these things out as I'm going through it. Because I want people to know what this is.
I mean, you had, like I said, 3 days to pack and she lollygagged around.
Cuckoo. Not me. Morning.
Yeah, we've seen body cam videos where like cops would never put up with any of the shit Brooke does to them. Argue with them and shit.
No more Crocs.
Call him
Go back and
every
forth. I
day,
got one
multiple
pair of shoes
times.
again. I'm not worried about it.
911 too, not
I'll
the
take 'em
non-emergency line. 911 to be like, I saw a car today. Oh. Just letting you know I'm gonna be at the park. And 911 doesn't need to know when Brooke Clark is at the fucking park. That rhymed. Just taking it. Let's see about the 300-pound mirror. The mirror. I was worried about the chair too. It was my top concern. Randy's gonna start a channel in the shed now. I'd watch it. Today we're making honey mustard peanuts from scratch. Crazy how capable she is when she's got cops lighting her fire under her ass. Who knew she could move this fast?
I paid $80 for this damn chair just to have here for filming. Also paid $200 for damn paint. Typical shit. I've never got ahead because I'm
Should probably
constantly
rename the
milked.
stream. Cops kick Brooke out.
I'm just gonna throw it on top of the bed, I guess. Hey, can you back up?
now. Banana
Watch the
burgers.
motherfucker run me over eventually.
She got kicked off the property.
A little bit more. A little bit more.
Randy called the cops on her.
That's good. This is absolutely insane. This is absolutely insane.
Calm down, stomach. Shut the fuck up. We're busy right now. Doing important shit.
Oh, I did it, but I'm peeing. All right.
I mean, it looks like your truck.
I left this for the past 10 years because I was never strong enough to carry it. I think we'll figure it out today.
Watch her break it.
We'll use it as a visual representation of how far I've came in the past 2 years.
I hope it shatters. As the visual representation of the fucking past 2 years. It'd be
See if I can spot
perfect.
it right there. I'm hoping.
She's as powerful as 5 men now, don't you know?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Smash. Come on.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I got it. Oh, I did it. Halfway there. Oh shit. Hey. Shit. Got a problem. Tailgate ain't gonna shut. I don't even know.
It might break on the ride. It looks like it's gonna bend.
Woo! Thanks for the beans. You're up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
Lon Sumdove Wilted Flower super chatted $2. Why she get kicked out? What she do?
Well, she was just talking bad shit about Randy. And Randy was like, you can stop talking shit about me or delete those videos. And he can stay. And she's like, no, I'll never stop talking shit about you. So we called the cops because Brooke has said she's leaving for the past 3 days, but she hasn't. And now she has to.
Alright, that's everything. I've gotta pack my clothes and then I'm coming in to shower. It's already up. Oh, kill me, please. Just fucking kill me. So listen, this morning I went in there and I told him I was leaving. He calls the sheriff. So when he knew he was losing control, he tries to have me arrested. After I said, I'm leaving, I need you to help me get this stuff to storage. This is sick. This is what maybe part of God's plan. It is. It's part of God's plan.
I mean, she claims it's Randy's truck, but it looks like
I don't
hers.
know what I'm gonna
Looks
do.
like
I
her old
can't have
truck.
all these clothes. It's not gonna work. My bag is already so heavy. It's like 60 pounds.
I still think she's gonna come back here. I just think she's out of the shed. This is all a show. Her and Randy are like thick as thieves. I'm telling you, they're like James and Josh. They're always gonna fucking end up back together. So, I don't know. This will be very short-lived. In my opinion. know how Brooke is always saying that Randy begs for her to come back, but everything she says is projection? She's gonna be begging Randy to come back. She'll be like, I promise I won't film. I'll just film out here. No one will even know I'm there. Please, I can't sleep out on the streets. And then she'll slip up, because she always slips up, and then we'll see her at fucking Randy's or something, and people will be like, oh my god, she's not homeless? I'll be like, no,
Yeah,
she's
when
not
I was a
homeless.
child, I would've been standing
Of course
in
she's
this
not fucking
driveway
homeless.
screaming, please let me stay. I'm sorry. I won't do it again.
She's literally doing what I just described. She's literally doing what I just described right now. This is projection, I swear.
That was over 20 years ago. And truth be told, more often than not, I hadn't done a damn thing wrong.
Yeah, never. It's never her fault.
Well, he can rent his little building out. All my hard work. Hey, if anybody needs a home renovation for super cheap, send me an email. Give me a bedroom and I'll renovate your house for super cheap. I could probably do it half the cost of a contractor.
I can still see where the infestation was. Like right there.
If we're talking about just decor, paint, wallpaper, stuff like that, you don't know with your kitchen, you don't know what color to put your cabinets, boo, I got you. Call me, send me an email. Give me a place to stay, I'll renovate your house. Ah! You gotta let me take photos and videos though so I can show the internet my capabilities. Fair trade-off. Free labor, free house for me. I love it, it's a great idea. Yeah, I was gonna paint the ceiling to match these barn doors, and then I was gonna tan or tint the beams dark espresso. Imagine how that would have popped if it was this olive green. This olive green, and then espresso beams. It would have looked so cute. I didn't do it because I knew this was gonna happen. I gotta pick a pair of pants.
Yeah.
Pick a pair of pants. Pick a pair of pants. These are thicker, but these are more comfortable. Pick a pair of pants.
I like the clock too. You know, 5 phones, we can't tell the time. We need a clock.
It doesn't matter. I'm gonna smell like shit all the time anyway. Sweat. Smell like sweat in the outdoors. Maybe not shit, but to me that's what shit smells like. Cause I smell good.
Then we don't need to shower. We can just get on.
I need one skirt. And I don't want to ruin my brand new white one. There's more pairs. Alright, so we got 3 pairs of socks, 3 bras.
I don't know. I wouldn't let Brooke shower before leaving. If I was Randy, let's say Randy's allergic to peanuts. I could see Brooke putting like peanut shells in the shower head. So the next time I take a shower, I die. You know what I mean? Like, don't let this woman back in your house. Fuck a shower. Get her out of here.
A skirt. I might need that today. It's hot as hell out here. Another skirt. I don't need but one. Oh, where's the pants? I have any shorts. Shorts. Comfy shorts for bed. Boxers.
Oil
Sleep in.
peanuts. Yeah,
So I have
exactly.
1 pair of shorts. 3 sports bras. Do I need that many sports bras? Not really. Sports bras, a t-shirt, a long sleeve shirt.
We're going to call it a gray area because
Probably.
the surrounding properties Brooke is definitely trespassed from, but Randy owns his own property. I think Randy's just telling his ex-wife and his family that, yeah, no, I totally trespassed Brooke, but he didn't. So like he's trying to keep Brooke a secret from them. So I think she technically is allowed to be there, else she would have been like arrested right now. Randy would have been like, look, she's trespassed. I don't know how she got there. Arrest her. But they're giving her ample time to get out of there. She's still able to take a shower. She can eat some cake. Like, so I don't think she's technically trespassed from Randy's property.
Which one is this? Small. I'm gonna put this on.
Thanks for the beans. You're up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
It's hot.
Lon Sumdove Wilted Flower super chatted $2. Free room and board at the jailhouse in about a week.
Right?
See,
One can
I
only
need
hope.
to
Thank you for the
sleep
2.
in and-
Yeah, his daughter found out too.
I'm gonna fucking freeze to death. It doesn't matter what I wear. I'm gonna be miserable.
That's what she said anyways.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. Where's my date? I need a fucking joint.
A joint? You're not supposed to be. I mean, like, I don't care if she smokes THC. She just is usually secretive about that.
I guess part of the reason I've been stuck in this situation is because I never asked for help.
What?
I just want to be able to make enough money to take care of my fucking self and my children. I don't want to have to rely on anybody for a fucking ride. I don't want to have to even see another fucking human. I have CPTSD. I shouldn't be around people, especially people that are disrespectful.
Should have taken advantage of some jail programs or something, or sit in a halfway house where they like give you the skills to get another job or place you in a job. I mean, how do other felons get work? We could have probably taken all of these years that we've been insane in the truck, doing whatever the fuck we want, and applied it to some kind of skill to make us money, so we could have the luxury to just do whatever the fuck we want on our own property. But what do I know?
Pieces of shit. It re-injures the psyche. So that's why I don't ask for help. Because I run the risk of being re-victimized through a whole new fucking person and creating a whole new line of fucking codependency and bondage, trauma bonding that I can't break from again. So I don't go around people. I don't ask for help. Because I'm fucking terrified of getting stuck like this again. I don't know what the fuck to do. It doesn't matter what I take to wear. I'm going to be fucking freezing, so I might as well lighten my fucking load so that my back doesn't fucking hurt, because either way I'm going to be cold. I don't really care. I'm just frustrated at how heavy this bag is. And there's nothing in it. It's like, where's the fucking clothes?
Also, remember, Brooke has other options as well. Like, she told us the other day that a bunch of her ex-boyfriends reached out to her as well and was like, hey, you can stay with me and shit. So, worst comes to worst, she'll just end up there.
Skirt, where's the shirt?
They'll just have, like, a lot less patience for her bullshit than Randy has.
Definitely need a beanie.
Like,
Thanks for
Dave.
the beans. You're up in my broadcast
Yeah,
room.
so if any of this is my fault, it's that
Captain Salty super chatted $4.20. Steve, you sound like you need to hit your bong.
Probably. Thank you for the 420. I'm gonna grab my other vape and pee, so I'll be right back. Be good, little angels.
I haven't asked for help. I guess somewhere along the past 22, 23 years I could have, but you know. Every time I did, they just drove me back here. The sheriff's department. Sure did. I committed suicide and they drove me back here after they discharged me out the hospital. I was a child. I said, no, I don't want to go back there, blah, 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 blah. I'm not going to be able to have the snowsuit. Where am I going to put it? Where am I going to put it? I can't carry it. I can only carry what fits in the bag, and nothing else can fit in the bag. The bag's already like 60 pounds. And I've got 2 or 3 more pounds of shit to go in there. There's no water, there's no food. I'm not really worried about it. I'm just going to be cold. I'll have 1 sweater and a few things. I don't even have a hair bow. Where's a hair clip? See what I'm saying? Like, I don't know where nothing is. What an idiot. You give somebody an opportunity to make amends and apologize and wrong the rights they've done to you, and they just do more wrong to you. Who would thunk it? Who would have thunk it? Narcissistic people behaving like narcissists. Who would have thunk it? I wish I knew what it was. Something fighting me. I gotta put this up. Oh, can't let this bag out of my sight.
I'm back.
How am I gonna make my own way freezing tonight? Do you realize that I can't even buy food in this town? I can't. They've banned me from
She
the
can.
Walmart and the food line. Sure
She banned herself from Walmart. She's been shopping there.
did, because I was homeless. Sure did. Because I was
Don't fall for this. Don't give her money.
homeless. They ban homeless people from businesses here, making homeless people not have anywhere to buy food or clothes or groceries.
Actually, what would the grift even be? What is she trying? I can't buy food anyway, so why would you give her money?
I'm not a narcissist.
I hold a level of empathy for other people that they have never had for me, honey. You don't know who you're talking to. I'm the empathy queen. It's crazy. I'm the empathy queen. I'm gonna put these over here.
Nickelbong. Nickelbong song. Move to Skid Row with guitars. Is that a song? There was an empathy angel in chat today.
So you notice how there was no reason to call the law, right? You notice the law.
Oh, Skid Row's a band. Oh, I didn't know that.
Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcaster only beans?
MOON super chatted $5. Reminds me of when Gillespie was squatting in that closet of some B&B she broke into.
That was fun. The Dave saga. We gotta watch that. People love that. I gotta do a Heather Gillespie throwback. I guess we could watch her stream. We'll do a I think we did Tony yesterday. It was something like an hour or two. We'll do a Heather stream tonight. We'll do like her new stream that she did today. And maybe like the Dave throwback and something else.
I don't know. Maybe I wasn't moving fast enough when I was moving my stuff out. Who knows?
Thank you for the 5, by the way.
Who cares? You know, it's just literally showing. I don't have a car. Are you joking right now? Is she joking? Hey.
That thing that's seen me
Oh, thank
driving
you.
around in? Yeah, that doesn't exist. That's just
Ew.
mischievousness.
No, there's no shelters. Why do you think I'm here? When I was 18 years old, I committed suicide in that bathroom. They drove me to the hospital, and the police drove me back here after I informed them of what was happening to me here.
They said
No,
you'd be.
there's no-
They said you'd be better off here than a shelter, but you could have been like, no, drive me to the shelter.
No resources in this town or any other town.
She's shown us all the resources before too, when she's been biking around.
That is made up buffoonery. It's crazy that people think that there's actual resources.
What are you talking
It's
about?
very rare that programs actually work for homeless people. Very rare. It's extremely hard to get off the street. Hey, Susan, thank you so much.
That's right. She was resurrected.
Oh, Shorty, Mama, I'm so sorry. Teresa, you're saying that someone has also lost her kids, got sober, and lost everything. I have 6 years sober. Shorty, I am so sorry. Dude, that sounds exactly like my situation. We gotta face the hard times. I'm also suicidal. Stay strong, Shorty. Don't ever give in, because that's what they want you to do. The government, your abusers, everybody that's ever harmed you, they want you to off yourself. Don't you dare do that. Control into your soul. Absolutely not. In Kentucky, we have resources everywhere. That's good. We don't have many in North Carolina in the programs that we do have, in my opinion. It's just a way for nonprofits to make money. We've covered that on this channel. I won't really go into it today. Hey, Miss GT. Oh, it's fine. It's crazy how, pay attention. Remember how I was out here and I told you guys that he was sitting in there watching me, and then all of a sudden the cops roll up? Isn't it ironic that I came out here and started packing my stuff? Was I not? I told you guys I was packing. I was leaving. I said, I gotta get
You said this for 3 days.
this stuff packed. And of course, I'm like talking to you guys because I still have to work at the same time, and I want to express how I'm feeling. I want to express what I'm going through in this moment, so other victims that maybe go through this won't feel alone. You know, they're hoping that the guilt
Randy, if you ever want to express yourself, hit me up.
and the shame is enough to keep you in this place. So anyways, I was packing my stuff to leave, and of course he calls the sheriff's department. That was to antagonize me or to try to set me off or try to get me locked up. And what was the point? What was the point? The sheriff came, the sheriff went. What was the point? They stood out here for 20 minutes watching me pack my stuff. And did you notice how the 2 officers were on me? Did you notice those 2 officers standing right here the whole time watching me pack this building?
You're the person getting kicked off the property. It's not your property.
And they are wholeheartedly aware of what he used to do here. They are not ignorant. They are not stupid to the fact that he used to have an escort service. They know. And that's why they protect him instead of helping the victim. And that's exactly what happened in cases like Jeffrey Epstein. These things happen in big cities, little cities.
Randy.
And
You
actually,
compare Randy to Jeffrey Epstein, really?
in my opinion, the smaller the city, the worse these things are. The more they can cover it up. Little backwoods places like this. Look at this place.
It ain't nothing but the sticks, y'all. Woods on woods on woods. They can get by with stuff like this. Thank you so much, James Ortiz. Ortiz? Thank you. No, I actually own this land, ironically enough.
You don't.
Not this
Whatever.
exact land. My plot's down the road, and it was
She's getting so crazy that it's hard to take anything she says seriously at this point. Like, I'm surprised that anyone takes anything she says seriously.
actually supposed to be on the backside of this property. The story for another day. I got gypped on a well and power. So anyways, absolutely, Shani. Thank you, James, again. Yeah, I was packing my stuff. So what was the point of calling the police? I just want to point this out before I go in there and shower. What was the point of calling the police? If I was already packing, I had told him that I was leaving, and he called the cops. I'll tell you what, it was to get a reaction. It was to try to lock me up. It was to see if he could get me locked up. There's no telling. I do know it was to get a reaction. He was displeased with the fact that I was choosing to leave because he told me that I could stay here as long as I stopped filming and I shut up. This is not an attempt to give me a place to stay. This is an attempt to cover up his crimes and change the legacy that he is leaving behind. People need to wake the fuck up. It's really disturbing how many people think that a pervert like this would ever try to help a woman in my position and not try to use her sexually to their benefit.
Isn't that crazy? Yeah, he's gonna let her shower before she leaves.
You know what's going on. Don't be naive. This is not someone that's trying to help me.
The beans. You're up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
MON super chatted $5. She's hilarious just like the rest. Nothing new with this one except she cleans up occasionally. Open mouth smile.
Right? Thank you for the vibe.
Okay? I've been here for over 20 years. At what point was he going to help? At what point was he going to help me? Because all he's done is hurt me continuously. This is someone that is old enough to be my grandfather, who I look at as a father. And I've made that perfectly clear this week. We've had several who I look at as a father.
Hold me now.
And I've made that perfectly clear this week. We've had several talks about how I view our relationship and how he views our relationship. You know, he cannot comprehend in his head that I was a child when I got here. He does not get it. He does not get it. Now I'm a woman, grown, understanding that what I went through and what I was subjected to has psychologically damaged me in a way that I'm trying to get an abuser like this to talk to you is impossible. They're going to gaslight you. They're going to victim blame you. They're going to say, oh, well, you had boyfriends. They're going to make it seem like you were a whore because you found love and you had children out of love. It's preposterous. It's crazy. Y'all, I'm going to go shower. Absolutely. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to freeze out here. I'm literally going to freeze to death on the streets, you know? And not to mention food. Where am I supposed to get food? I can't even go to the grocery store here. These people protect him, so that's why they're trying to hurt me. My channel and the fact that they know him. That's why I was barred from Food Line. So there's 2 or 3 people that work in there that live on this road right here. They're neighbors of his at that Food Line. So his neighbors that work at the Food Line had me banned from the Food Line. I swear to God on my life, I have no reason to lie to you. There's records of this. You can walk in there and see what I say is true. Like, it's crazy. And then Walmart, I was banned from Walmart. Well, also, both of those places got troll calls from the internet, which started this snowball event, which got me banned from both establishments. There's no other grocery stores. I have nowhere to buy food. Buying food at the Dollar General will get so expensive, I'll be broke within a week. That's why I was here. There's nowhere for me to do my laundry. I've been banned from the laundromat. Been banned from the air, banned from there. They don't want homeless people in this town. So
crazy
whether
shit.
or not I'm buying stuff or not, they just, if someone calls from the internet, like there's
Then my stream freezes because I have bad phone plans and the Wi-Fi's cut. Oh, was she back on the... Why would she even go back on the Wi-Fi? Randy might have cut the Wi-Fi off again. Junkie love, oh. Junkie love. She really does. Go take a shower. Like, fuck, come on. Come on. Wanna be in my game. My internet was glitching too. There must be a fucking solar flare happening or something. What about, there's another one we can switch to. I just don't know if she's coming back. Or what is happening? What is the name of that guy? Is it this? No. Is it this? 5G laser blasts. Laser blast.
Yo, I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I want. So tell me what you really, 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 really want. I'll tell you what I really.
I can't play that too much, so I'll get copyrighted. She ended the stream? Did she? Did she actually? Let me pop it open over here. She did. Okay. How did she end it though? Let's bibbity bop that down. Let's skippity scap doop dop bop bop over here. Because we still haven't gotten through the first one from today, I don't think. So I just want to see how this one ended.
On the streets, you know, and not to mention food. Where am I supposed to get food? I can't even go to the grocery store here. These people protect him, so that's why they're trying to hurt me. My channel and the fact that they know him. That's why I was barred from Food Line. So there's 2 or 3 people that work in there that live on this road right here. They're neighbors of his at that Food Line. So his neighbors that work at the Food Line had me banned from the Food Line. Swear to God on my life, I have no reason to lie to you. There's records of this. You can walk in there and see what I say is true. Like, it's crazy. And then Walmart, I was banned from Walmart. Well, also, both of those places got troll calls from the internet, which started this snowball event, which got me banned from both establishments. There's no other grocery stores. I have nowhere to buy food. Buying food at the Dollar General will get so expensive, I'll be broke within a week. That's why I was here. There's nowhere for me to do my laundry. I've been banned from the laundromat. Been banned from there, banned from there. They don't want homeless people in this town, so whether or not I'm buying stuff or not, they just...
Oh, that's how it ends. I see. I see. Okay, well, this is the one that we were trying to finish back in the day. Not in the day, in today.
Life, I can't go back. Once you've been deprogrammed, you can never be reprogrammed. The brainwashing, the fucking Stockholm syndrome, once you break that, you cannot go back into this situation.
Stop yelling at us.
It'll never happen. And that's why I've been a mess for 10 fucking days. Because I'm being psychologically tortured by someone who implemented fucking so much torture on me, it caused me to have PTSD. Let me just be very clear that you cannot get PTSD from just being slapped around. That comes from a malevolence.
I mean, you could though, probably.
Evil intent. It was intentional. These were not happy accidents, the things he did to me. Stealing my goddamn money, molesting my fucking body, feeding me full of fucking drugs. Like, I'm just done. Like, I don't know what the fuck to do, y'all. I can't do this every day. I can't even eat here. And, you know, he's such an ignorant piece of shit because, you know, narcissist. This is what he wants. There is no talking to this person. There is no conditioning or... I don't know what to do. I just know that I can't do this every day. I'm not waking up feeling like this because this is not who I am. This is who people try to turn me into because they're jealous. They're trying to...
What would you be jealous of? I'm so confused by the jealousy thing. That's why I think she thinks, like, your only value is her hotness, but she's not even fucking hot. To me, at least, she's not hot because she's fucking insane. Like, she's a very vile person. So she could be, like, I don't know, physically attractive. The most physically attractive person, she would still be unattractive because she's fucking vile.
To kill me! I was in a great mood. Put spinach in a pan. Had a damn paper plate. I was gonna damn come out here and share it with you guys. This is what he gets off on. He's sitting in his room right now watching me.
See, back in the day, Brooke just used to have this conversation with, like, I don't know, her dolls. I was gonna make imaginary tea and bring it in and share it with you guys, but my mom just had to say good morning to me, so everything's ruined now, and we're gonna run away. We're gonna pack a fucking bag on a stick, a hobo, and we're gonna run away. We'll never to be seen again. Are you ready? Runkus the teddy bear? I don't know. I don't know what a fucking name for Rupert. Rupert's a teddy bear name.
How do you not? This is absolutely a hostage situation. It has been for years. I'm left with no choice but to fucking physically be here.
A bindle. That's what it's at. It's called a hobo stick.
And I can't even eat here. And I guess I can't shower either because I'm not going back in there. I mean, I don't think people
Wait, what? You're not going back in there? You are. We just left to go shower. What a liar.
I've been crying for 10 days. I've been screaming for 10 days. This is not a good situation. You know?
Yeah, last time she said that, the cops came and they were like, "Are you being held hostage?" And she was like, "Nah, I'm good." Like, "You sure?" She's like, "Yeah, it's just a figure of speech, man."
Not a good situation. Oh, thank you so much, Austin. I hope you're doing well. It really is. It's not a good situation. You know, I had to spend all of my money on an attorney yesterday. So, let me tell you something. I had enough money to buy a shitty used automobile for maybe $4,000, right? Not anymore. That kid that was stalking me, that had me arrested for cyber crimes, I had to hire an
You weren't arrested. You were served a summons.
attorney. Two! Because they were going to violate my fucking probation.
That's hilarious. Yo. Maybe she will get fucked up in court. Hopefully. Hopefully they were like, "Whoa, this is pretty crazy stuff you've been saying online. What else has she been saying online?"
Probation. I'm not on probation. That's the kicker.
Well, she has at least 4K. I mean, supposedly she spent 4K on the lawyer. She has more money. She's gonna be spending more money. Wait and see. You wait and see.
That's the fucking kicker.
Brooke she says she has all these bills. She has a phone bill. I guess she has 2 phone bills. She doesn't have to pay her truck. She stopped paying the truck forever ago. She argued with him about why she shouldn't have to pay it. So Brooke has a lot of money. Brooke has thousands of dollars. 4K, she still probably has at least 3 to 4K left.
So I had to spend money to fix a situation that the sheriff's department and the clerk of court fucked up. And then I also had to spend thousands of dollars on a different...
She doesn't even pay for YouTube Premium. Do you know how much money I'd have if I didn't have to pay rent and my only expense was food and I didn't even pay for YouTube Premium, just my cell phone? Like, that'd be crazy. There was a while there, I was paying someone else's phone bill too, and my own, and rent, and fucking all my entertainment expenses, which includes YouTube fucking Premium. Like, I don't care if she had to drop 4K on something that she did to herself.
Attorney to fix the situation with the kid that was stalking me. And let me just tell you, that is a fucking suable offense, and he will be the first person I fucking sue. The first. His name's been Dylan. Your name's been pushed to the top of the list. You know why?
Dylan. We need to start a GoFundMe for Dylan and his lawyer fees if he needs them.
Because you got a mom and daddy that you live with, so I know that they can help you pay off this debt that you're gonna acquire.
Don't worry, we'll make sure the internet takes care of that.
For
You know, the internet, the thing that you hate.
stalking me, and then having the
One that you've been using for money for years.
victim of a stalking case charged with stalking. Yes, it's gonna cost me $300 to sue him. I'm gonna sue
Oh, it's only 300 now? Okay.
him for that 5. I think my limit's 5. It might be 10. Whatever.
Now that'll get thrown out.
whatever I can do myself.
Dylan should countersue.
First thing I'm doing. Matter of fact, it's in the same courthouse. When I go to court on Wednesday, I'll make sure to stop in there and go ahead and file that paperwork for $300.
This is interesting. So none of the court dates got moved. She just added another. She wants to sue Dylan now in a civil suit for $5,000. Like on Judge Judy, the limit's $5,000. What would you sue him for though? Dylan hasn't done anything to you. You haven't. It can't be defamation. Dylan hasn't even said anything about her. Just because he filed a cyber stalking crime for something that is super legitimate. Like Brooke said, I know all your information. I want to kill you. And accusing him of stalking her just by driving around town. So I don't think she's going to win this case. The fact that she even wants to spend $300 to try to do this is what the meeting was about though. Remember she said she had a meeting and she was really happy about court stuff? Like, is that it? I don't think any of the other court dates got moved.
Do you understand the legalities? Let me explain. I had a kid in town stalking me, have him on camera 10, 15, 20 times. I would be working, cycling, because, you know, that's all I want to do is just take care of myself. And this kid would show up, interjecting himself into my live stream, honking his horn. This is what kids do. I guess that they, like, are obsessed with people that have channels. You know, they think it's cute or whatever, and they want to stalk, like, creators or whatever. It's a major problem, right? So I called the sheriff's department, like, 3 times in one day. I
can't wait. I really wish if she does sue Dylan, like I want to go and see the case. I really fucking do. I'll go see how much a plane ticket is. Because I want to see her explain to the judge that Dylan drove on a road and honked his horn. Therefore, she needed to find out all of his information and try to get him arrested.
have them on camera, pulling him over.
Oh, and she also has been filming him without his knowledge.
God, this is why I started recording everything. Do you know that a judge is going to eat this up? I already got someone taking...
Imagine if somebody was following Brooke around town and filming her in her truck and then posting it online, calling her a stalker, and then saying that she needs to like really reconsider just existing basically and stay home or else she's going to die. What do you think she would do?
Those clips.
What do you think society would do, actually? Society probably wouldn't like that too much either.
Of your Subaru, Dylan. They sure are. They're taking those clips and they're compiling them into a file for me. Actually, a UBS, a disc, something that I can pass off to other people so they can watch you stalking me.
What?
So anyways, Dylan stalked me. Okay? For 3 days, I had to call the sheriff.
Dylan hunts ghosts and he details cars. Don't give a fuck about Brooke.
Department multiple times. The first day, on the 17th, I do believe they were contacted 3 or 4 times. Then on the 18th, they were contacted 2 or 3 more times. And then I was like,
fuck, this all happened at 7 in the morning? I don't know. It's alright we didn't catch it live, I guess. We're here together now, experiencing it. This is insane.
Well, I'm just going to change my schedule up. And I decided to go out for a night ride the day after that. At 1:30 in the morning, Dylan was caught downtown at the Mayflower stalking me. Yeah, by the Mayadan Sheriff's, or is that Madison? Madison, Mayadan, I get them mixed up. Doesn't really matter. They actually ran up on him as he was waiting for me to pass by him on my bicycle. Got that on camera too. Yeah, so I don't have a car.
Only Brooke can be out in public. If Brooke's out in public and you see her, you gotta run home really fast. Hope she doesn't see you, or else you'll end up in a bunch of fucking court cases.
Because, you know, the internet called my job and got me fired, and then my truck got repossessed. There's proof of that. I don't have a car, so how am I supposed to go to the magistrate?
It's funny because Brooke's like, they put me in jail for crimes I never committed, yet she filmed herself committing the crimes, and then she tries to get other people put in jail for just existing. It's really ironic.
And take out stalking charges on a child. He's 18, okay? That's still a child. So he goes down to the magistrate, pulls something off my channel that I've said out of context.
Not out of context. I played the full context because it was important to show that she was talking about Dylan, and then she went on this super psychotic rant about him.
Can't do that, Dylan. Tuss.
That's on you, you stupid fucking dumb bitch.
He pulls something that I said off of my channel, and then he shows it to a magistrate. And he says that I sent him it through an email.
Also, it's tisk tisk, tusk tusk. What is she, a fucking elephant?
Or a phone device. Well, it's unfortunate to be that dumb. But, you know, credit, he is young. So, you know, maybe, you know, I never would have done that to somebody at that age. Let me just be very clear.
It's a walrus.
Dylan's a piece of shit, and Dylan will always be a piece
walrus.
of shit because Dylan does not know the difference between right and wrong. I could never.
Tiffany, you're not going to believe this. You're going to think that I'm just joking with you. This is what happened. Randy said good morning. And this is what happened. I'm not even joking. Randy said good morning. And this is what happened.
Stalk someone, but also I could never call and lie and accuse someone of a crime that they did not commit. So anyways, yeah, I have all of this on camera. He was caught multiple times, and here's the thing. He should have been arrested that first day. If the cops would have done their job and they would have arrested him 3 times in one day, they pulled him over, they said, and I have the paperwork, hold on. I'll read you the police report because, honey, I gotta go get more of them today.
You know how Tony keeps, like, the newspaper in the manila envelope by his head while he sleeps? That's what Brooke does with the cyber stalking cases and shit.
Oh, shit, it's inside. Never mind.
Oh, no.
On the police
Damn. It would have been funny if it was right by her pillow.
report, it says that the cops made contact with him, and then they told him to leave me alone. Well, 2 hours later, they pulled him over for stalking me. He was literally, so I was sitting in a parking lot. He goes driving by, and the cop comes out of the parking lot and pulls him over. The guy was going to buy, the cop literally caught him stalking me after they had just pulled him over and told him to leave me alone.
Good point. Her actual pillow inside.
So they could have arrested him for a crime
That's why she got confused.
that they witnessed.
Whoops, not this pillow.
And this is why crime is down. I just want to be clear that this is why crime is down. Because they're not arresting criminals. It's okay. I'll get my money back and then some. I can sue him for my lawyer's fees. I can sue him for pain and suffering because it's affected my life directly. I mean, it's caused me to be on the fucking streets even worse. It's pushed me back.
What do you mean on the streets even worse? Like, you're either on the streets or off the streets. What's on the streets even worse? Like, actually on the streets, not pretend on the streets?
Into the hands of somebody that I escaped from.
Staying with Randy, her arch nemesis that we've heard about for 2 years.
You know?
Kids at the bar, thank you for becoming a good little angel.
Because that's the only reason I have to be here is because of the stalking that I face out there. I can't even go out there and ride my bicycle without 15 perverts rolling up trying to fucking kidnap me in this town.
Yeah, they stopped arresting criminals except Brooke. They were like, you know what? Real criminals, fuck that. But fake criminals like Brooke, we gotta start arresting them to keep crime down? Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't make sense with Brooke's own narrative because she's always like, oh, they're arresting the wrong people. I don't know. Who the fuck knows?
Disgusting. Nobody has any self-control around here. It's disgusting. I don't know what I'm going to do today. Definitely need to figure out how to get food. You know? I buy groceries and I can't even go enjoy them. You know, I can't even go enjoy them. He's got to set me off first thing in the morning and he's like, oh, I just said good morning. Oh, okay. But I haven't eaten. I haven't peed. Get out of my face. You have no respect. You know I'm not a morning person. So why be in my face? Let me tell you why. To antagonize you, to set you off. They get joy out of it. They get joy. They know that you're not going to say good morning because you're homeless, sleeping in a shed, and you don't want to be near them. They despise their supply. They despise their supply. The narcissist hates you. The narcissist is trying to destroy you. 100%. Good morning, Rose and Lily. Thank you for becoming a channel member. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, he is 18, Roy. And you know what's crazy is there's a video of me saying that I didn't want to go press charges on him because I didn't want to mark him. I know how hard it is to get a job with even a misdemeanor, especially this day and age. If you have a felony on your record...
I thought he was super successful and, like, already had everything. He's a boomer. Brooke is like, the boomers have everything handed to them, so he wouldn't even need a job. I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
You are unhireable in 2025. You've been unhireable for 5 years. You know that
Can't leech off Randy if he doesn't have a job, I guess.
by now. It probably took you 5 years to realize that. Me too. Me too, honey. Me too. With them having so many applicants, they can be extremely picky about who they're hiring. They got people that got 2 4-year degrees working at the Murphy's gas station over here. They got people that got fucking masters working in the McDonald's over here. You don't understand the world the way I do. You know what I mean? Like, people literally do not understand that this country is about to fucking collapse. There's no jobs. Everybody's getting laid off. Where are they going to go work? The Trump administration just admitted that there's more people on unemployment than jobs readily available. There's no jobs. They finally just admitted that after I told you that for 3 years and y'all said that I was lazy and I didn't take the initiative, that I didn't want to work. Remember that?
Yeah, because we've seen you just driving around, like, eating food and doing a whole lot of nothing, but go on.
Because I do. While I was running around from state to state, spending thousands of dollars in gas, looking for work, going door to door on Indeed.
Door to door, virtually on Indeed.
It was over 44,000 jobs that I applied to, by far. That's just the ones that I have on the record through Indeed, Glassdoor, Snag a Job, and other agencies that I worked with. It's crazy to live through something like that and know that that is a predictor of economic things to come. And you disclose that information and people want to call you crazy. Okay. Well, okay.
Is the full moon still going? Because, like, things are getting crazier with, like, other things. And the James verse, things are getting a little crazier.
Just ride it out. How's that working out? Am I still crazy? Everybody getting laid off. Nobody can pay their mortgages. Everybody's cars getting repossessed. People are upside down on everything they own. They're financing their lives on credit cards. It's been almost, what, two years now since I started this channel? Yeah. I'm just curious as to, like, what hasn't happened that I predicted. I guess that's what we should hone in on. Well, what prediction did she make that didn't happen? I mean, look around. It doesn't take a rocket science to figure out what's about to happen. You know, we got people getting kicked out into homelessness. I was talking to somebody yesterday. They saw an increase in the city that I went to. I was asking about the homeless situation in the city that I visited yesterday. And they were like, absolutely. There's more homeless people than ever. It's skyrocketed. And it's only going to get worse. I mean, it's only going to get worse. It sucks, y'all. It really does. And I'm like, you know, I can't even do my job every day because of the situation I'm in now. I'm just being psychologically tormented over and over and over. You know, normal people respect boundaries. Normal people show respect. Narcissists feel like they don't have to because they give you a place to stay. So they feel entitled to psychologically, sexually, verbally abusing you. This is the same thing that I was talking about at the winery when I worked at the winery, and that lady would berate me and she would get drunk and use me as a punching bag. And I quit my job over that because absolutely not. I'm not going to let my mental health go to shit because you're not happy with yourself. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. What is the temperature going to be tonight? I got to get the fuck out of here. I've been saying that for like 5 days. And
Kids at the bar, thank you for getting 5 memberships.
I feel like I'm being strangled. Now, motherfuckers, women probably understand why I block people that offer me places to stay. You want to come come over here and tell a sex trafficking victim that she can come stay with you? Do you think that I'm fucking green behind the ears anymore, buddy? I block people. I do. Let me tell you why. Because that's a pervert. That's a threat to society. Any person that's trying to get some homeless girl to come live with them is absolutely trying to use her for sex. Grow up. There's no kind people in this fucking world. I'm a realist. When all you've experienced is this, it's supposed to be, I think, 49 degrees tonight. I was in such a great mood. I was going to go cycle. I had a whole route picked out that was a 6-hour route, and I was going to go ahead and try to do 70 miles. Went in there to cook breakfast, filled the pot up with spinach, and then this motherfucker's in my face. I cut the oven off, pulled the bread out, and walked away.
Bread? We're making bread and spinach, okay. Bread and spinach.
As soon as I heard his door open, I started shaking. Like my heart started picking up. My stomach starts to have palpitations. I start to sweat. You know, I think that I've had that physical reaction for years, but I ignored it because trauma, you know. Being back here has only confirmed what I already felt 2 years ago when I left this situation and escaped this hellhole.
Like Popeye.
But like I said, once you escape, you can't go back psychologically. Once you become free of narcissistic personality disorder, if you try to go back into the situation, you're going to have a physical, visceral reaction. You're not going to be able... Look at what's happened. Look at the past 10 days. That's what you're going to do. If you escape this type of situation and then go back to it. It's the worst thing
right?
you can do. And Stephanie actually told me that I'm better off on the streets, which is what I think too. My therapist, she has a degree. And she said, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you still there? Yeah, and I got to call her this morning too. So give her an update. You know, having to make contact with her every day now, that should be a red flag for me that this is not good. But, you know, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do?
You guys don't think she's in therapy?
I'm just in this constant circle, you know, of...
Guess I've never really thought about it.
So, for instance,
she'd probably be, like, more level-headed if she was in therapy, but,
last year, I had 2 women that ran a Planet Fitness call the law and they lied and said that I spit on them and assaulted them and communicated threats. What actually happened, because I have the video and it's on my page if you care to go watch it, what actually happened with those women actually found out that I had a YouTube channel. And so they were intentionally trying to start a problem based off of the fact that I have a YouTube channel. It's crazy, I know. But unfortunately, I talk about politics and these bitches were some lefty losers. So, you know, of course they're going to hate the conservative women. Look at them. So, they had it out for me, but I didn't know, right? So I go into the gym, I'm minding my business, and the manager walks up to me and she's like, you can't film yourself in here. You know, it's so crazy because I was just on YouTube this morning, and there's a new girl that has a channel, and all she does is film herself inside of Planet Fitness. And you know, she's not the only one. I've seen dozens of creators that make workout videos that are all filmed inside of Planet Fitness. And ironically, on their website, under the Planet Fitness policies, it does state that members of Planet Fitness can film themselves, but not film in the locker room, okay?
she read the policy off to you there. She said that you need others' consent to film them, and if there's other people there, blah 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 blah.
Okay. So
And you said
comes up to
no.
me and she's like, oh, you can't be filming yourself on the gym room floor. So the whole premises of this argument that is about to start is a blatant lie. I just need to point that out because I'm so sick of these inconsistencies in society and people using their position to fuck other people over because they're not happy with themselves. So the whole premises of these frivolous charges.
Yeah, she started the problem.
She
Started the Planet Fitness problem and whatever today's problem is, because all Randy said was good morning.
comes up to me. She's like, "Oh, you can't be filming yourself, blah 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 blah." And I'm smiling. As you'll see in the video, I handled the situation really good until she threatened to whoop my ass. She says, "Go outside and I'll whoop your ass."
She did not say that. Brooke was like, "I want to whoop your ass." She's like, "Yeah, all right, let's go outside then." Because she was not listening otherwise.
She said that first. And I said, "Really, bitch? You won't smoke? Really, bitch?" She don't want to smoke. She's a pussy. So we get outside, and of course, she don't want to swing. She don't want to do nothing. So I go and get my car and I leave. The next night, I'm arrested. She done called the law. She said that I spit on her. She said that I communicated threats to her. Also, both lies. And I was arrested. I had to spend over almost $3,000 to get out of jail that I did not have. That was a debt that I had acquired that I've been paying off for over 9 months now. Then I had to spend money to come back and forth from Florida because I wasn't living here. After that, I got the fuck out of here. These people are insane. And look what happened. I come back from Florida in June, lost my truck, and by July, I'm on the streets. And by August, I have new charges that I did not commit because of this kid going and making this false claim. So now, all the money that I had in savings from the past 2 months from people
Thanks for
that
the
did
beans. You're up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
Lon Sumdove Wilted Flower super chatted $2. Is she gay? She needs to be admitted in a facility.
Well, I think she's bi. She's had a girlfriend. I don't know what that has to do with being admitted into a facility. But yes, she's been admitted into a facility. She's had a
You're up at
girlfriend
my
before.
broadcast throwing me beans?
Ryan Ambrose is a good little angel smile with a halo super chatted $9.99. Plot twist. Randy has always been in on the grift. He saw his cut go down with her indoors. They had a meeting over sandwiches and decided she out again. It's always about it. The money cucumber sandwich victory hand medium skin tone light blue heart.
Yeah, like, that could be a possibility. It would be insane to involve cops, if that is it. But ironically, I guess he would benefit from her going off the handle and talking shit about him if she makes money, and then that money's going back into Randy's place. Although I don't think Randy cares about the inside of the walls of the shed being painted or like cake. You know what I mean? I mean, I wouldn't care about cake and bread and spinach and whatever. But he has to be complicit in some way. He's definitely an enabler. Whether he sees himself as a victim or not, it's hard to tell, but I don't feel bad for the guy. Like I said, 20 years. He's had 20 years to figure this shit out. I know that multiple people have reached out to him and let him know what Brooke has been saying about him, and he still decides to try to help her. So I'm just like, I see, he seems like a lost cause. She seems like a lost cause. They both seem like they should be away from each other, in my opinion.
Donate to me 2 months.
Thank you for the 10 though.
Months ago, that money just went to a lawyer. So the money I had for a car that I was saving went to a lawyer for more frivolous charges that I did not commit, because if I don't hire a lawyer, I'm going to go to prison. Let me be very clear. I'm looking at a prison sentence for 3 charges I did not
You guys are sweet.
do. Let me back up. In October of last year, in January, when I got sentenced, they made me plead out to dismiss these charges. They said that we'll dismiss these charges if you do 6 months of unsupervised probation. I said, sure, whatever, as long as I can go to Florida, fine. Right?
I'll live stream myself cleaning up the beach. All right, I'll make my content super advertiser friendly and whatever. I'm pretty sure that's why she was cleaning up the beach, because he just wakes up and is like, that's what I want to do today.
Right? They said, you're going to come back in July. We're going to wipe this off your record. Oh, my Lord.
And then Brooke violated the probation by talking about Planet Fitness and the women and named the women multiple times.
They done stole your, this is what they did last year. Just, I'll get them. They said, we're going to wipe this off your clone. No, they can't clone you, girl. They not cloning no good people. That ain't no clone. That's an imposter. That's a damn lie. They only clone the bad apples around here. Shit. There's no way it's a clone. So they said, we'll put you on probation for 6 months. I said, as long as I can go back to Florida, that's fine. And they're going to dismiss the charges off my record. Let me just say that instead of them completely dismissing the case, which they should have after they saw the video and they saw that this was intentional and they knew that these girls had did this intentionally because of my channel, they should have dismissed that case off the gate. It was crazy. I didn't spit on anybody. As a matter of fact, that bitch spit on me. She was in my face talking and the spit was flying out of her fucking mouth. She did that several times. The irony, the fucking irony, you know? So it's just crazy. So then I'm on unsupervised probation in freaking Florida. Then I have
yeah. Like, why is she telling us this? We knew about this from looking at the court thing, but why are you telling us this?
court date to get those charges dismissed. So I had to drive back from Florida. So
Oh, and then she drove back like a month too early because she said she called the court reporter, and the court reporter told her June 16th, but it was July 16th, and the whole internet knew this except her somehow.
I get here, I walk into court, and they tell me that my court date's been pushed off till this month.
Not exactly. So she did go on July 17th, and then her lawyer asked for continuance from what the records say, I'm pretty sure, or they were updating the court record system or something, so they got pushed. I think a lot of things got pushed to the 18th.
So I'm like, and I told the court reporter, I said, ma'am, I was on unsupervised. I didn't have a probation officer. I said, so I'm off unsupervised, correct? And she's like, yeah, you should be. Okay. It sounds nice, right? It sounds nice, right? Well, let me tell you something. This new charge with this little fucking kid could violate my probation and send me to prison. Both cases for something I didn't do. And you've witnessed it. If you've been here, you've witnessed it.
You've also been misusing 911 and a whole bunch of other stuff.
Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
Pamela Barker super chatted $10. At SteveItAlive, your bot banned my other account. Chat 000012459. Can you help?
I don't know that account. Like, if it got banned, it might have done something probably bad. I appreciate the 10, but I can't go find an account that I can't vouch for. I think the only person that I unbanned was Cleveland. We're on an understanding. I'll see if I can look into it. I'll see if I can find that account and see like what was banned for, but I don't like unban people with money requests, sorry.
So you think my
because that'd be crazy. Then you could just be insane and then give me $10 and I'd unban you, which I don't even know what you're banned for to begin with.
big mouth equates to me doing 2 years in prison? There's some truly fucking evil people out here. Truly fucking evil people. This is crazy. So I had no choice but to hire a lawyer if you can't understand by the complexness of this situation. Now, what are the chances that a magistrate signed both of those warrants for frivolous charges?
Who's Mark Owens?
And what are the chances that this guy is working in behind the scenes to have me locked up for more shit that I didn't do?
Why is my computer being bad? Come on.
Because
Hold it now.
would he keep signing these arrest warrants?
Jesus Christ. What is happening for reals?
Y'all, I really want to run up in there and have a serious talk with these motherfuckers. Hi. After this case is dismissed, I am. I'm going to take the paperwork and I'm going to be like, hi. Are you Strader? Strader, you had me arrested for crimes I didn't commit twice. Just thought I'd come down here and tell you that your actions have a direct impact to other people's lives. I might take a picture of my Chevrolet, throw it up on the window. Oh, this was my truck. Yeah, I lost that because you had me arrested for crimes I didn't commit.
I mean, wouldn't that be intimidating somebody? He's gonna eventually. Yeah, I'm sorry. Is it better now? Are we back? Are we back? Fuck it, we'll do it live. Eventually the law will catch up with her and she will go to jail for something stupid like this.
Now I'm living on the street, Strader. And I was saving up for a car. But you signed another warrant for another frivolous charge that I didn't commit.
She didn't have any warrants. Like, she got served a summons. She got Jason arrested. Jason was served a warrant. He had to pay $100 to get himself out of jail. But Brooke didn't have to do that. Brooke didn't have to bond herself out.
So I had to spend that money on a lawyer. I think you owe me some money, Strader. Hold up. Wait a minute. Now we're thinking.
I actually fired the bot. So, like, I don't know when that was banned, but if it was in the last, I want to say 2 weeks. Time goes slow and fast at the same time. I'd say between 2 weeks and a month, there's been absolutely no chat moderation other than like YouTube's auto mod will hide messages and it'll get me to like either show them or not. Sometimes I miss them. There's a couple up here. She don't like jail after being racist. Good luck in jail. Like that I had to show, but I missed it. This one right here. So if I banned them, then I probably did it for a reason. I'm never drunk, so like it's not like I'm like, oh, I gotta trust my drunk self. It would be me being sober, so I would trust my sober self. So I don't know. Like I said, I'm not running around finding Chad number 2578500. If it was like, I don't know, Loco Coco or something, and it was like, yo, this account got banned, I know you, then that's different. If Brian Ambrose was like, bro, I got banned somehow, I'd be like, I don't know how that happened. Let me go find you. But I don't know who Chad a bunch of numbers is.
Can a magistrate be sued for signing frivolous warrants for wrongful arrest? Now we're thinking. They can't be sued. You can't sue them. Generally, a magistrate or judge cannot be sued for signing warrants, even if they're later deemed to be frivolous. And this is the justice system. This is how they have the good old boy system running. This is a law that protects them and does a disservice to us. This is due to the legal principle of absolute judicial immunity. Why are they getting fucking immunity? This is crazy! Oh my God, y'all. Like, I knew that they were the problem, but like...
I mean, if you've been in chat for like, I don't know, again, like 2 weeks to a month, you're probably safe. You know, I'll probably recognize your name. And if something gets like held for review, that maybe if I saw that be your first comment, I would ban you. I'll usually just delete the comment. And if you go super rogue, there's only been like, I want to say 2 or 3 times that like a regular has become so out of hand that I've had to ban them. And I regret those ones. It's actually hurt because it's like, I don't know what happened to this person, but they've gone crazy. But that's only happened, I want to say like 3 times of my whole time on YouTube, which is like 7 fucking years. So like, I think the system's all right. The system works. All right. If you want a second chance, come in on another account, and like, as long as you're cool, I'm not gonna be an asshole, you know?
I knew that they were the problem. The government.
You thought it was me being mean? Did I ban one of your accounts, kids at the bar? I don't think kids should be at the bar, but I like kids at the bar. Like, I like... Oh god, that's gonna be taken out of context. I like this account, this person's site.
Hold on. Judicial immunity is not absolute.
Never go
A
full bro.
magistrate can be sued in rare cases when their actions fall outside of their protected jurisdiction functions. Let's think about this for a minute, because I'm reading this and there are special instances. It would be that he acted in clear absence of all jurisdiction. The immunity applies even if the judge acts in error or is in excess of their authority. However, it does not protect them if they act completely outside of the court's subject matter jurisdiction. So, for instance, some kid walks into the police station and they pull a video off of Breezy Breeze with Brooke, and they say, this girl threatened me.
Right.
The magistrate did not verify that that was sent to the victim, him.
What do you mean? It's just like the same way that if you can't find the person to serve them, like the what is it called? You remember in Pineapple Express how he was a process server and he had to serve people subpoenas? I think it's called a subpoena, for like court cases and stuff. So if you can't find the person, sometimes they'll let you like publicize it in a newspaper for the person to know, like, hey, this has been served publicly or whatever. So it would be, I imagine, under the same thing, like you're publicly putting it out there and threatening this person. He can find it, right? Like if you're directing a threat towards him. I don't think Brooke is right about what she's saying here, basically.
He didn't verify that that was sent to him. He just watched the video and took it as fucking word. When it comes to cyber stalking, the law states that it has to be a communication device. Let's say me and you, Becky, are arguing. Your hair looks great this morning, by the way. Let's say me and you are arguing.
Home now.
And I go down to the magistrate's office, and you have a YouTube channel, and you've said some crazy shit, controversial shit. And let's say that you said on live that if anyone ever tried to harm you, that you'd fuck them up, right? Because I say that all the time. You have every right to protect yourself. Do not let this government think that you are the problem when you are a female and you're not asking for it. You never are. If you said you were going to fuck somebody up if they ran up on you, then I take that video down to the magistrate and I say, oh, Becky's communicating threats to me. Becky said she was going to whoop my ass. My job as a magistrate is to see where that message come from. Because this is cyber stalking, he is supposed to verify where that message come from.
It's from your channel. You're saying, I know everything about this person. We're going to pull up the fucking video. So anyone who hasn't seen it can get a feel of what the fuck we're talking about. Because she was like, I know his address. I know his full name. I know his birth date. I know his family. I know what he drives. I can see him from satellites. She can't actually, but she thought she could see him from satellites and said she'd been on Truth Finder, found out everything about him. And he was going to die. So like, what are we going to say cyber stalking is? I think that, I don't know what else you could possibly do other than send a package to his house that wouldn't be considered cyber stalking, right?
He is supposed to be able to go into the phone, look in the email, look in the text messages, because that's the only two ways that it would be cyber stalking.
What? So then, okay, but Brooke, by your own logic, I'm not stalking you. I'm watching your public content on my fucking YouTube channel. So I never want to hear her call me a stalker again, or a fucking PDF file. If you could drop those two things from your lips, that'd be awesome. But by your own logic, Brooke, I'm not a stalker.
You cannot take something from my channel and then go tell someone that I directed it towards you.
There you go.
Cyber stalking, the law states that it has to be through electronic telecommunication devices. So that would be me literally sending him a Snapchat video, an Instagram video, an email. That never happened. How would I do that when I did not know his fucking name, his address, none of that?
You did. You did 2 days. I think it was either 2 or 3 days before she was served the summons. And then that's when her tune changed. She was like, I never knew anything about Dylan. That was about Jason. And we had to go back and play it because she was like, that kid in the blurple Subaru, let me tell you, honey. And then she went on this whole fucking rant.
So anyway, the reason I found out his name and address was through the warrant.
No, I'll find, hold on, I'll get it. This stupid lying woman. Ah!
They served on me. It has the complainant's name. That's another thing.
Fuck it, we'll do it live.
When I called the cops on the 17th for
I'm scrolling back, I'm finding it.
3 times, they could have gave me his name, his address, and all of that information.
Oh, I might, hold on, I might have it downloaded. That might make it easier.
That you need to get a warrant for stalking. They did not do that. They dicked me around. And then they pulled him over for stalking me multiple times in the same day, and that he could have been arrested, and they didn't do that. And what happened?
This will not be faster because I need transcripts.
I now have a charge for cyber stalking for something I didn't do again. Do you understand? And let me put the icing on the cake, baby. And he's still stalking me.
How? You've been in the shed, bro.
Let me go get those reports. I want to read them to y'all. Hold on one second. I think.
All right, let me search Subaru. Subaru Crosstrek. Both pretty reliable. We got in a couple accidents.
Woo! Thanks for the beans. You're up in one broadcast throwing me beans?
SW Super chatted $5. This is your brain egg and this is your brain on drugs cooking. Any questions? Lol.
Do you remember that commercial? That was a crazy commercial. Thank you for the vibe. It's a scary commercial. I was like, oh my god. Brooke never saw that commercial growing up, obviously, or else she wouldn't do drugs. Subaru. These kids out here. The kid in the Subaru, that little Subaru yesterday. Okay, this is where it starts, and then it goes on for about 7 minutes,
Let me
I'd say.
ask you something. If you were
No, Brooke, let me ask you something. What's up with this? This crazy little rant thing you did here about Dylan. You guys ready? Be prepared. Trigger warning. Brooke is a really psycho person.
These are kids out here. The kid in the Subaru, the little Subaru yesterday, he just turned 18. He just turned 18.
How did you know his age, Brooke?
That is a child.
This was 3 days before the summons was served to her. This was on August 18th, 2025. I don't know when the summons was served. I guess like some August 20th or whatever, but it wasn't on the 18th. This was before the summons was served.
In that Subaru. Just turned 18. I mean, at least if, you know, worse comes to worse and I ever have to defend myself and he ends up dead, at least I didn't murder a child by law. But, you know, listen to what I'm telling you. That's an 18-year-old predator. Okay, we're going to call it what it is. 18-year-old predator with no cutoff mechanism to tell him that he shouldn't. And even though he hears the word no, he still does.
She's live again? Stupid. We have to play the... God damn it. Brooke! Was she watching? She like, oh no, we can't have this happen. She's at the shed. We can still play this while this is happening.
That is a sexual predator in the making. Listen to what I'm telling you. This is the start. They start by stalking, then it finishes with rape and murder. Just like voyeurism is a gateway to sexual perversion and sexual crimes, it's the same thing. Stalking is the new voyeurism.
Whoops.
Because of the internet, it's gonna get worse. Ladies, strap up, strap up, strap up, and don't think twice, pull that fucking trigger. Yeah. Yeah, it's absolutely crazy that this child just turned 18 and I'm the topic. I'm the topic.
So, she has not switched over to... She's still talking about Subaru Dylan.
It's weird. I've never met this person, never even had a conversation with this person. I do know what they look like. White male, goatee, blue eyes, blah, 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 blah. Usual suspect. I can look at his picture and tell that he has no parental guidance. He doesn't come from a good home.
Where'd you get his picture from if you never knew anything about him, Brooke?
Some people just have that look, you know? You can already tell they're wrapped up in nefarious shit like drugs, alcohol. Some people just have that look. If you don't want people to think you're a little hoodlum, then maybe put some effort in, okay?
Dylan just looks like a kid. Dylan's fine. Dylan's out hunting ghosts, being respectful to him.
It's really crazy. 9mm, hell yeah. It's really crazy. This is a child that will spend probably a good portion of his life in jail because he's incapable of understanding that he's breaking the law. And, you know, that's the thing about this new generation. I don't think they care. I don't think that they care that they're breaking the law. I think that they think it's a joke because they know that the justice system is on some gentle justice. Yeah.
I think that these are gonna get worse. All of this. Yeah, just turned 18. And already out here fucking his life up. Well, I got his home address.
I got his home address. I got his... Oh, you got his home address, huh? 3 days before the summons was served, right?
So I know
She did not switch over to Jason. She wants to try to claim she's talking about fucking Jason. She's not. She's talking about Dylan.
his locations. I can see his location and his car in his driveway at all times. When he leaves, I can see when he leaves.
Jesus.
It's really crazy
Does anyone want to define cyber stalking?
what you can find on Truth Finder, but not only that, talking to people in the community, you can
got it
find
in
out
there.
things here because it's such a small town. So I know his location. I actually know of his
goddamn nail.
family as well. I have personal details.
God, I got
and
man
like I
hands for
said,
real. Look at all that damn callus. All right.
I can actually look from satellites and see his car in this driveway.
So there you go. See his car in his driveway
No one
from
cares what
fucking
anyone
satellites.
thinks, okay?
Cyber
Ignore
stalking
dumb people, please.
hussy. Anyways, I'll
think
download
this is
another copy of
terrible?
that just in case. Just in case.
And what part did you not understand? I told him I was leaving. He called the cops, mad that I was leaving, trying to get a reaction. What did you? He didn't kick me out. I chose to leave. They don't even know what's going on. Sad. Sad. Be careful. People will try to erase your story for you. That's why you gotta learn to speak up for yourself so you set the story straight.
Johnny, thank you for gifting the membership.
Set the story straight.
And thank you for being a good
my
little
God.
angel for 2 months. This stream is titled Brooke is happy as fuck, by the way.
All right, we're going to town. I gotta get oh, there's some water. Thank God, because I haven't had a sip of water all day.
So she
Haven't
just has...
eaten, haven't had a sip of water. I
She
had
just
2
has a
cups of
truck now,
protein, that
by
was
the
it.
way.
I ain't had no water all day.
Sarah, thank you for
My
being a
mouth's so
member.
damn dry from stress.
9
It's
months.
ridiculous. All right, I'm gonna go. I gotta go get my bike and stuff. Bye, y'all.
What was the point of that stream? Literally, what was the point of that stream? How long was this stream? 5 minutes? What a stupid woman. Like, why even bother doing that? She's so annoying. I swear that was just to, like, trip my shit up, but she's probably not watching. I'm just being crazy. Anyways, back to this.
Or like, you know, like my best friend or whatever. See, I was trying to make breakfast and I can't even do that because people want to be in my freaking face. I got the paperwork. What
Oh, so she did eat. She has food. She said she didn't eat.
do you want to deal with people when they want to deal with you so that you get the best possible outcome? Would you not want to deal with people when they want to deal with you so that they are in a good mood and y'all have the best possible outcome? I'm out of breath. I just grabbed whatever I could grab. Okay.
Well, that's like a lot of yogurt. I think you'll live. I think you'll survive. I don't know what's in the carry home box, but you made it sound like she's withering away.
I don't understand it. So this is the magistrate from where I went down to the magistrate 3 times trying to get this warrant taken out on him and they wouldn't do it. And he's still stalking me. The last incident report that I have is from the 24th. It was at 11 o'clock at night and hold on one second.
When you were
This
doing
was the
Iron
first
Man.
one. Remember when we went out for that like 25-mile cycle ride at night and I took you guys with me and he showed up in the purple Subaru and I called the cops?
He was driving literally like so far down the street, I don't even think he noticed her.
Well, I called the
I didn't even know it was him, to be honest, but she can't read her live chat, but she can read a fucking license plate from miles away.
cops again on the 24th. So there's 2 incident reports from the 24th of him stalking me. And it says right here, crime, stalking. He should have been arrested on this night. This was after the 7th.
No, I mean, like, that's just what the dispatcher had to put down that the call was for. And like, nothing came of it because you're just like, ah, she's back live again? What is... She's so annoying. She's annoying me, bro. Yeah, I gotta eat something. Can't decide what the fuck she's doing, apparently. Why come back, Brooke? Why go to begin with if you're just coming back right after? Derpy derp. Download this video too. I don't know why she doesn't want us to watch it.
I've got to find the charger for my big charging port because I can't find it. It's electrolytes.
I think it's just a fake out. I think... Oh my god, I hate my internet right now. That's what James used to do. He used to fake
I don't know
end
where the hell
to like get rid of haters and then come back live.
that damn charging cord is.
Because the haters think he's ended, but he hasn't.
That damn charging cord is. I'll find it. Look at this Hot Mess Express.
Gelato! If I could fucking... my thing's not making me angry. I gotta eat. I gotta fucking go eat. I've been going since I woke up and I haven't eaten anything. Brooke is driving me mental over here. Well, my internet's more... My internet pisses me off more than Brooke, if you can believe that. Alright, be good little angels. I'm trusting you guys to be good little angels. I'm not putting subs only mode on. But I will if I see any riffraff being crazy.
Did you take the charging cord for that battery bank back that you gave me? Oh, okay. Because I can't find it. That's weird. Fucking wind's blowing, y'all. I completed to clean out the truck. Oh, thanks, James. Hey, Miranda. It's complicated. Erica, you're hilarious. That's so funny. It's complicated. Girl, who... You ain't lying. No lies were told. No lies were told.
She's spinning. God damn. I guess like her reception isn't that good. Well, I'm gonna keep making food and hopefully she comes back. It'll come back. Eventually. I'll keep an eye on it. Sorry, guys. Do you want me to play a song for you? While we wait, I'll put it so it's like half volume so it doesn't interrupt Brooke if she comes back.
Piercing pale blue eyes, pupils pinned like a trap. Hair looks like a lion's mane, a Farrah Fawcett mishap. Bronze as thick as armor, candy corn, leather skin from the sun. I shop at Dollar General, baby, collecting shit I don't need, it's so fun. Got my electrolytes, baby wipes, and Fabuloso stash. Scored water razors and a Slim Jim, all for $12. Pretty girls always win. Cops keep asking what I'm doing around here, but I know they're sent by the haters that sneer. I cross my arms, disappointed and steer with my knee, ran about big farm and conspiracies on 5G. Fast food rappers sitting on the dash, changing vape pods while I avoid a crash. I got no money to pay my card that's due, then I cry. I'm starving with a half-eaten burger in view. Fueled by pop eyes and bohang Ulysses, she'll school you hard with a greasy smirk. Sights the onion while she goes berserk. Sees a flash in the sky, look, it's a miracle. No, you dummy, it's just a SpaceX fumble. Talks about science, the war, and society. Smarter than everyone, but says spiss the COs in library. Rants about crime she never did commit. Brags about the one she did, can't quit. Her 2 kids taken by CPS and she's a 3-time felon. Doing the right thing will never quite click in that melon. Trash talks the LGBTQ community and illegal immigrants. They're stealing all the jobs, y'all, that's why I can't get hired. Then blocks everyone in her chat for trying to inspire. Old man Randy co-signed my Chevrolet. Now I call him my kidnapper every other day. Say he's stalking me while I hang in his yard, telling all of you tubies an abusive fucktard. Perverts and stalkers better watch your backs, cause I'll hunt you down. I got a knife for you, Jack. Y'all don't understand, they're all out to get me. Alley Financial won't stop harassing. Internet trolls won't wanna fuck me. Y'all are jealous, I'm a pretty girl. Listen, I'm the only honest creator on YouTube. I did not stab those bitches. They're liars. Liars! Liars! Randy's a monster, the cops are my stalkers. I got no money, but I'm doing better than y'all. I'm done, you ain't taking me down. Like, subscribe, donate to my Cash App now. Pray for me, cause I need it. She's forgiven, not fluent. Messed her every word, still sounding truant. I'm the Dollar General debutante. No pets, no friends, just me and my vape. Preaching gospel and causing chaos on my live stream from my Chevy tailgate. From my Chevy tailgate.
Okay, whoa. Oh, Ohio's playing? Hold on. This ended.
Fake a grin, gotta post a new rant, let the chaos begin. Filters on max, but the wrinkles still show. Swipe up from my skin care, it's terrible, I know. Sick dogs coughing in the background track. Half a weed pen in my fanny pack. Bucket bong hits, yeah, I'm 16 again in my dust. dusty little kingdom where the madness never ends. Like, subscribe, check the wish list too. Cash at me, I got bills past due. I swear I'm sober, don't believe the lies. My eyes stay redder than my hair, no surprise. Drapes look like sheets, fridge smells like death. Every ex-friend's just a hater I've left. Paranoid thoughts in a live stream chat. 30 different people, not just one in a hat. Chameleon eyes flip green to red. Watching my haters, they live in my head. Backstab, meltdown, victim again. Keyboard war, lost another fake.
We're just gonna see if she comes back after the song. If not, we'll play the rest of this one. I'm just eating quick.
Super chats open. Donate, you fool. Dust in the air, dog hair on the screen. Still chasing clout in a filthy dream. The internet loves me, I know that's true. Or at least that's what I tell myself. View after view.
Wow. All right. Let's see. Let's see if we can get through this before she gets back and get myself the hiccups.
Have been arrested on this night. This was after the 17th. Hold on. This started on the 17th. This is just 2 of the many reports that I have. This is the first and the last that I filed.
Why didn't you get a stalking charge put out on Hamilton like you did with Jason?
I didn't
Why were you just calling the cops for funsies?
get in everything in between because this is what I needed for my attorney. When was my warrant filed? In between.
Summons, not warrant.
In between. And you know, it's crazy because he said that I cyber stalked him on the 17th. That was the first day he was riding around town stalking me. The cops made 2 or 3 reports in that one day for this same kid. I think the biggest thing that sticks out to me is how magistrates and police officers have no communication. That's a problem. That's a huge problem.
So, like, what happens in a case like this? Like, let's say Brooke actually believes she's being stalked. There's something mentally wrong with her and she should be forced to take, like, medication or seek treatment or something, right? Otherwise, she's misusing 911 and that should be a charge and she should go to jail for that. So, like, which is it going to be? Or is the judge just going to be like, she's just a silly Southern belle, let her go, which is probably what's going to happen. But fuck that shit. She needs to be held accountable for something.
Officers are the ones that should be relaying to magistrates whether or not they should be signing these warrants. It's crazy. And not in all cases, but I'm talking about my case specifically. I've filed 5 or 6 reports on the same kid.
Woo!
Thanks for the beans.
Live
You're up
again?
on broadcast throwing me beans.
Fucking hell, man.
Kathy Hall
Can't eat.
super chatted $10. Stalking takes someone to verbally harass or actually follow her? Right? Am I tripping? Driving by honking is not considered stalking? I am confused. Love your channel, Steve. Heart exclamation heart exclamation heart exclamation woo.
Woo! I don't know why Ash is not doing the woos. Thank you, Kathy. Thank you for that. I thought it had to be. Lots of people honk at each other all the time. Imagine how many stalking charges would be taken out on people in New York for just honking at each other. Or people riding down the street. You know what I mean? I think it does need to have something else. She is live? I can't see her live. I'm refreshing. I really don't think she's live. Am I crazy? Oh, this is a question. Is she live? No, I don't think she's live. I gotta read things better.
In less than a week, and y'all allow this kid to take out a frivolous, lying-ass warrant on me? And he
A lying-ass warrant summons.
was stalking me? And he didn't stop stalking me even after he had me charged? If he's scared of me, if I was threatening his pussy-ass life, then why is he still out in the streets on the 24th? Here, I'll show you. He said that the incident took place.
I'm eating a fancy sandwich. I don't know what this is. A Montreal smoked meat, I think, with lettuce and cheese. On that crazy fucking 10 grain gluten-free bread that looks like pumpernickel, and it's insane. Thank you for the 5. What is that? Upergal? Upergal, thank you for the... Is that a fox? Giving a thumbs up? That's fox that stalks Heather.
On the set here, let me turn this around. I just gotta make my point, because I don't think people understand. He said that the incident took place on the 17th, right? Stalking me on the 24th.
Wasn't that... I closed the video. Maybe I should have kept open. Isn't that the date from the video that I showed you guys where she was saying all that crazy shit about him?
Hold on one second. Where's the date? Oh, there it is. Why was he still stalking me on the 24th?
Yeah, good thing she has a potato phone and I can't read any of that shit.
What are you talking about? I'm not the one in trouble, honey. These charges are all getting dismissed. Oh, so for those that I didn't say, yes, all these charges are getting dismissed. Like, what are you talking about, baby? They already are. They already are.
They're not
So,
already dismissed.
Yeah, this is crazy. So when I go to court this week, this charge will be dismissed. And then my probation will finally be dissipated the day after that, thank God. And all of this will be behind me until...
She must have said something... She must have said something even worse the day before, because the video that I showed you was from the 18th, so if, unless they might have got the date wrong, we'd have to check the day before that. What did she say about the day before that?
Until I start making content with it. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy.
She had not been served the summons yet at that point either. The summons wasn't served until 20-something.
You want to know how society treats good people? You're watching it. Their feelings are more important than my freedom. Let me tell you. Ah, what a crazy world. Where's my babe? Seriously. Can you believe this shit? Yogurt. I want to make more protein. Unbelievable. And you know, it's crazy because at any point, those responding officers, as they're at the courthouse, they could drop in and say, hey, you know you accidentally arrested the wrong. They never do that. You'll never get a fucking apology. You'll never hear, oh my God, we fucked up. Like, no. No. They see me, they ride by me on the streets. And they know that they're the reason that I lost my fucking truck. And they just ride by like it ain't shit. Trying to push me on to a different city so I'm a different city's problem. Absolutely not. You're gonna have to see my fucking face every day.
Okay.
You crooked ass motherfuckers. I ain't going nowhere. I've been here for 20 years. I might buy property here. I might open a business here. Fuck, I might buy the whole goddamn city one day.
I doubt it. I really doubt it, but okay.
Crooked ass sons of bitches. Got me spilling yogurt in my floor and shit. Not on the $12 Dollar General mat. Can you get that off my finger?
17th.
Shit's crazy. Damn haters getting on my nerves, y'all. Let's do Premier Protein. You want to?
Sunday.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I had this plan to get up and go cycle, but you know, that's all changed now. That's another thing that people don't talk about too when it comes to like ADHD and trauma. If you have ADHD and then trauma, and then you're triggered, your ADHD is thrown off for like days. They're literally closely linked. So I was making me a nice breakfast, but now I'm just going to have stale toast and cold eggs. The spinach is still in the pan. I'm really not even hungry now. The stress.
Okay, so she...
He loves it. He's sitting there, he's like, yeah, I upset her again. She can't even eat. Yeah. Like across the street. It's so weird. Yeah, I don't know what to do, y'all. I got to get the fuck out of here. definitely can't stay here, not with this shit going on. I can't even go make me food. You know, it's intentional.
This is no, this is after the good morning. That's why she's so upset, is because she said good morning.
If anybody's ever been around a narcissist, you know exactly what I'm talking about. So
sorry, I was grabbing videos, all the videos she did from the 17th, because I want to see what she said about Dylan on the 17th. She did about 4 videos or streams that day. She was actually in town. She wasn't in the closet. So I wonder what she said for the summons or cyber stalking thing to be taken out to begin with.
You know.
Because the 18th was way worse. The 18th was the I'm stalking him through satellite shit.
It's absolutely intentional. Damn it. I got yogurt on my bag. Why does this yogurt get everywhere? Yeah, I was in a great mood. I woke up. I slept like 6 hours. I said, let me go make breakfast. I'm going to wait for it to warm up about 8, 9 o'clock, and then I'm going to get on my bike and take off for the day. Well, that's not happening now. I guess I'll spend another day spiraling. Yay! We can try again tomorrow. Maybe he'll stay out of my face. Like, I don't get it. Like, you know, I mean, I do. He's a narcissist. I do. I get it now. I get it. What am I supposed to do? Not eat? Well.
I was fucking muted because I was chewing, so you guys didn't hear any of that. Just so I'm showing my work. She did this stream, laughing all the way to the bank over a fake warrant. She was served the warrant on August 21st, so the 18th was before she was served the warrant. And I still want to see what's going on the 17th. I don't know if you heard that either. I gotta stop muting when I'm done eating now, so I won't be muted anymore. Sorry, that's not what I'm trying to play. Oh my god.
That's what I'm doing.
I wish I didn't need my mouth to eat. It really fucks with my fucking talking. Like, I'm trying to whatever. Wish I could eat through my hands or something instead.
Maybe that'll hold me over for a little while. Well, it was a nice thought. If he can stay out of my face long enough, I might be able to eat lunch. But it's going to take me 4 or 5 hours for my nervous system to calm down. I'm still sweating. So, this is what trauma victims go through. And this is what for so long I've felt like this, and I covered it up with drugs, not knowing what it was. What it is it's unnatural. It's unnatural. This is not what God would want for me. That's why it makes me sick, physically sick. It's not natural. You know, we're at a point.
No, because there'll be stupid people who will be like, oh, that video was from after the warrant was served, so that's how she knew the address. No, you're a fucking piece of shit, and you don't know, you haven't paying attention. I have to show people when the dates were of the other videos, or else I'm going to be called a liar or whatever, and then I'm going to have to go do it again anyway, so it's better to do it when I have it. And I wish I didn't need to eat. I hate eating, to be honest. It's fucking annoying.
In society where people don't even know what's normal, what's not, what's right, what's wrong. Listen, if it ain't coming out of the Bible, it's probably wrong. It's probably Satan. God is very specific in his word, how he wants you to treat yourself and your body and treat others. You know, it's only because of propaganda that people are so confused about the way they should treat others and themselves. God is very clear. Man, somebody was telling me that they...
Just Brooke supporters, but I don't even want to give them that. I don't even want to give them a leg to stand on, so if I show everything, they can't say I'm a liar. Like, they'll just be sounding crazy.
Went to church, and it was like this liberal fucking female preacher in the church.
Dylan is the 18-year-old that Brooke is trying to get put in jail for just riding by her, basically.
Here in this town. 2,000 people. This is like the quietest little sleepy mountainy town. And here in this town, there's a female preacher that's a leftist preacher. And ironically, the parish is like mostly women, ironically. But yeah. Interesting. You know, like the bitches at the bank, or the bitches at the food line, or the bitches at the Walmart. I think more people knew about my channel than I realized. I think I kind of live under a rock. Like, I'm not looking for... You know why? Because it makes me uncomfortable. It's weird. It's not weird to meet you guys. Like, I've ran into a bunch of y'all, and thank y'all, just everybody that's been so nice to me that I actually meet. But, like, I guess what's strange is, like, when you meet somebody, you know that they kind of know you a little bit because they've watched your content. So you're kind of taken aback that somebody would be interested in your life blowing up. That part. I'm like, oh, you watch my dumpster fire of a life every day. Okay. It's kind of weird, you know? It's like, oh, wow, they know about me. Okay. But it's always nice to meet people that are like, hey, Brooke, or, you know, it's like...
Brooke's acting like she's like an artist or something. Like, people, it'd be weird because people can't separate the art from the artist. She doesn't do anything. Like, their content is just literally, like she said, her life imploding. So why would it be so weird to meet someone?
Hey, it's like, it is nice, but sometimes I'm taken aback. I'm like, oh, wow.
Oh, thanks, Mina.
That's funny. Is it crazy that I'm shocked that someone watches me when I can see the numbers? You know what I mean? Like, when you meet somebody in public, you're not really thinking about the fact that people watch your channel. And then when they say, oh, I watch your channel, you're like, whoa, okay. And it's kind of weird to, like, I don't know how to put it into words. I guess I'm taken aback, but, like, I know my numbers, so I don't know why I should be shocked. I guess I should just be shocked that we live in the same town, or we live close together, or we ran into each other. I've ran into random people in, like, Florida at gas stations. They're like, hey, Brooke, remember that one lady we walked in that morning? That was the first time anybody ever said anything. We walk into a gas station, and this lady is like, she's like, oh, I'll get it for you, Brooke. And I said, how's this lady?
Maybe it's just like your regular customer there. I'm never going to get noticed in real life. Never ever. I'm not that fucking conceited, bro. I don't even think Brooke has actually gotten noticed on YouTube, other than that one crazy lady because she says where she is. But she only has what 80,000 subs, maybe almost 90,000 on the grand scheme of things. Like, that's nothing. Like, no one knows who this woman is.
Lady know my name. I was like, what is...
People with like 3 million subs can walk down the street and not get recognized by anybody. You'd have to be like, even, man, YouTube is such a, you don't give a fuck about YouTube. No one's noticing you from YouTube.
Going on right now? And I was like, you guys, she just called me by my name. I was like, she must have seen my channel. I was so happy.
If it ever does happen, I'd be extremely shocked. Like, extremely shocked if anyone ever recognized me, like, from the internet.
It was cute. It was cute. She was so nice. She's like, sure, I'll give it. Or I don't know if I was getting gas or getting babes, but she said,
I just don't think the world is how it used to be. I think people don't even recognize like actual famous people that much anymore.
Thanks
They're
for
all involved
beans.
with themselves.
You're up in one broadcast throwing me beans?
Amy super chatted $29. Did she leave Randy's flushed? Thanks, Steve, and chat for a wonderful community grin.
Oh, Amy, thank you for the $30. So she currently, the last time we saw her, she was at the storage shed with Randy. At least that's who we think it is. She was talking to somebody. I assume it's Randy. It's Randy's truck. Unloading her stuff, and she was like, "Brr." Hello, I guess she said she was happy as fuck, but her demeanor didn't seem happy as fuck.
said something, and then she said Brooke. And, looking at my shirt for a name tag, you know, like, it was cute. Yeah, it is kind of weird sometimes, though. But what I was saying is I think people is watching my shit, and it's like a lot of my haters. I think that, like, think that like 1 or 2 people in this town probably found my channel, and then they started passing it off to other people.
Sasha, thank you for being a member for 9 months. And David, thank you for being a member for 2 months.
You know what I mean? And I don't give a fuck. Like, it just proves my fucking point. It just proves my fucking point. That people are more concerned about what I'm doing than their own shitty ass selves. And that they interject themselves into my life with the intention of trying to disrupt my life because they're not happy with themselves. It proves my point that people are miserable sacks of shit. Like, you got a job, you got children, you got family, you got all this going on, but you're worried about what I'm doing? I'm homeless.
There is a lot of you guys. It's pretty crazy.
It just proves my point. These people are crazy around here, y'all. Not screwed right. Hell, I mean, honestly, the cops seem more damn normal around here than most of the civilians. Which is definitely a mind fuck. But, because I'm used to them, you know, locking me up for crimes I didn't commit. So, it's crazy. More often than not, the interactions I have with the cops are better than when I have with the citizens around here.
We gotta be blazing.
I guess it's different.
How many members? It like hovers around 1,000. Right now it's at 969, but there is some gifted ones. The gifted ones don't come through till the end of the day, so it's probably like around 1,000 after today, I would assume. But yeah, like I'd say around it hovers around 1,000.
Different everywhere you
Which is insane. Which is fucking insane
go.
to me. It's $1 each, so that's like $1,000. You guys are beautiful little angels, and I appreciate you.
Because y'all know Florida was the same way. They got some nice cops down there. Jacksonville. I mean, they did kill an inmate. Listen, I do think that they have a propensity to discriminate. Something's going on down there. They killed some, and actually he was white, the guy that they killed. I'm thinking of Robert Brooks out of New York. But,
Bingo, thank you for being a member for 10 months.
Charles Fagart. Yeah, he was an inmate that died in custody a few months back when we were in Florida. Listen, the cops have always been nice to me, though. I ain't never been in jail in no other state. You know, it's ironic, because I was talking to somebody yesterday, and they was like, they named off 3 counties that they never live in.
Betty Davis, I thank you for gifting 5 memberships.
I think she said Wake. It might not have been Wake. Randolph, Rockingham, and Alamance County. This person is a legal assistant. Wouldn't you know it? All of my crimes I got in 2 of those counties, Alamance and Rockingham, all of the false charges came out of Rockingham, though. What are the chances? Craziness. Fucking Sam Page piece of shit.
Who, what?
Crooked ass motherfuckers. You know they're perverts, right? And you know that restaurant facilitates their perversion, right? If you don't know...
Oh, she's talking about the Caprinos.
I used to work at a restaurant.
Yeah, we know about the restaurant. And the winery.
In this county, Rockingham. And it was a brothel.
Who is Sam Page, though? I've never heard of this person.
So, listen.
I guess I could
Cops
Google him.
ate for free. Cops were in there all the time.
Sam Page.
You got the sheriff's department.
Is an American actor? And he took a really close-up of his face. Like, why do we need to be that close to your face, guy? Who is... I've never seen any of these movies. Christmas in Rome? All Things Valentine. The Bold Type. Brazen. Yeah, I have no idea who this is.
Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
Butterfly PR3 Data Hunt 3RS Indiana Butterfly Super Chatted $1.99. Love seeing her exposed.
Oh, thank you for the 2 Predator Hunters. Indiana?
Coming into a brothel. That's a restaurant.
That wasn't Sam Page? I mean, Google said that was Sam Page.
I'm gonna shut up before I go back to jail for more crimes I didn't commit. Because this is why I went to jail for crimes I didn't commit the first time. Remember? I sued the Carpinos, and 2 days later I was in handcuffs. The Carpinos.
They were unrelated things, but Yeah.
Own the restaurant. They're best friends with Reese Pirtle, who is in the NC House of Representatives.
But what were you in handcuffs for, Brooke? The Planet Fitness incident, right? Which the Carpinos have nothing to do with.
I'm gonna shut up now. Sometimes I can't help it. Oh God, I can't help it. It goes so fucking deep. Y'all, it's crazy.
Sam Page is the sheriff? I love Sam
They've
Page,
been
the sheriff.
facilitating sex trafficking and prostitution for years. For years.
Maybe.
It's just the way that it is, man. These motherfuckers are sick.
I don't know. He's kind of slacking on his job, so maybe I don't love him.
And they do it under the guise of helping. Let me tell you something.
He's also a politician.
Sex worker I know right now
Do you like Arnold Schwarzenegger?
is either dead, strung out on drugs, or incarcerated. How is that helping
He's like Steven Seagal.
anyone? You know, and then going back to that whole, oh, prostitution's the oldest profession in the world. Bullshit. Basket weaving was. And do you know how many lives it's affected? How many people it's hurt? I mean, do people not realize that prostitutes do not enjoy the act? It's a means to an end to survive. Like, it's crazy out here. It's crazy. And they just facilitate this stuff everywhere you go.
Amber's like, no.
Yeah, I know. My life is being monitored by
It's okay. Sam Page doesn't matter to me.
like 300 people. Miserable. Thank you. Hey, Fairchild. Is that Tyron? I like that name. Tyron. I hope I'm saying it right. Probably. Hey, Joey. Oh, Joey's a troll. Damn. Y'all act like I'm out here spitting out legal stuff that I shouldn't be. You know, it's dumb people like that that confuse the entire chat. That's why I block it. No doubt. So ass backwards. You know, victims of sex crimes are treated like this quite often, actually. It's very common. Very common. Stalking cases, this is so common. For the victim of a stalking case to be charged with stalking, so common. And that's because of the lack of communication between officers and magistrates. So nobody knows what's going on. The victim can file the police reports, but the magistrate is not aware that those reports were filed.
How can, like, the general public know what's going on, but not anybody else? Brooke broadcasts all this publicly.
Because when you let me tell you, unless they wasn't doing their fucking job when I showed up, because I went over there 3 times and they dipped me around. We can't find no reports. We don't have his name. What's his address? So I go over there with his name, and they're like, oh, we need an address. So then I have to go to the police department the next day on a bicycle.
That's Sam Page, apparently. And he's a guy.
Go over there and get his address. Then I go back, and they're like, we need his birthday. So they were literally dicking me around intentionally. In my opinion. In my opinion. Why not give me his date of birth, his birthday, and his name the day that he was caught stalking me 3 times in one day? He was pulled over twice in one day. By law, he should have been arrested on the
Where is
fucking
Mud
spot.
Pit?
It's crazy. And what happens? 2 days later, well, thank God I'm not in handcuffs. They didn't arrest me. But they served me with a warrant for stalking. Then 2 days after that.
Oh yeah, I just wanted to see what he looked like, because she was like, Sam Page ass looking motherfucker, and I was like, okay, that's weird.
As I go on my bike ride at night at like 1:30.
I thought she meant Page Adair here. I was like, that doesn't make sense.
In the morning, he's out in the streets following me around. And I had to call the police again. All of this has been recorded. It's crazy. This is so common. This is so common.
Woke up at 3 a.m.
Is this my job? Is this where God's trying to lead me to? Because I would have no problem rolling up in the magistrate's office every day and ripping them a goddamn new one. It's ridiculous.
Okay, well,
Do they not
Just in the
think?
fanfic. Just in
No,
the
they
fanfic.
don't. What they
You're the sheriff that's gonna blow the top off this whole operation and save the day.
do is they look at a criminal background and they say, she could have, and then they sign a warrant.
When I'm an old man in the retirement home, telling my grandkids about fucking YouTube stars, I'll be like, and it was Paige Adair that stopped Brooke on that day. And they'll be like, Grandpa, no, you told us this story when you had like more brain cells. That doesn't sound right.
That's it. That's policy and procedure. Oh, she's got a prior from 2009 for assault with a deadly weapon. There's no discernment. Let me tell you what I would have done as an adult of a case like this. I would have looked at his age and I would have looked at my age. I would have looked at him and I would have looked at me. And common sense would have told me who the fucking stalker was because I'd been trained on sex crimes.
Just by looking at two pictures and their age, I think that's completely biased, Brooke, and everything needs to be looked at objectively. And you should take age, sex, race out of the whole equation and not rely on profiling or statistics to investigate a fucking crime.
You know what magistrates are not trained on? Sex crimes. Yeah, they're not trained on anything apparently because the magistrate that signed my
Nah, she trained herself.
warrant twice
You know how I taught myself how to play guitar? That's what Brooke taught herself crime. By committing crimes, going to jail, and learning the system.
has taken me to jail for 3 different crimes I didn't commit. It's crazy. Like, do they get trained? Hold on, let me find out. Do magistrates get job training on sex crimes? So it says, yes, magistrates receive job training that includes instructions on handling sexual assault cases. And this is what I'm saying. Stalking, more often than not, statistically speaking, is a sex crime.
Take care,
it's
Mina.
the infatuation and obsession over the victim. There is a physical attraction to the victim, and this turns into a voyeuristic crime through stalking, okay? This is a sex crime that is not on
Hell
the
yeah.
books, that there is no legislation that states, oh, this is a sex crime, but it absolutely is, especially with social media. This is a crime that has taken place that we don't have laws to protect women or other people that are being stalked through social media. This is a cyber sex crime. Well, him physically stalking me is a sex crime. It's still stalking, but it's like sex stalking. They don't have it yet. That's the problem. The terminology, they don't have, the laws are not where they should be for the internet. It's like the internet surpassed us and the laws, we're not there yet. One day it will be viewed, stalking will be viewed as a sex crime, specifically when it comes to male on female crime, okay? Because this is an obsession and it stems from sexual interest. So it says that magistrates get case adjudication techniques to promote.
She wants more subcategories of stalking. Like that would help her in any way. I don't know. And who knows? Brooke is on one. Randy say good morning to her, okay? And now all bets are off and she's gone insane.
The fair adjudication of sex crimes, and I'm probably not saying that right. Y'all know I don't speak English. Trauma-informed justice, the effects of trauma on victims and the best practices for minimizing re-traumatification in the courtroom. Is this fucking for real right now? You had all of this training and you did the exact opposite and re-victimized the victim?
Okay, so like, by Brooke's logic, people should just be able to blame anybody for anything and then never talk about it again, and they should just go to jail. And that's that. And in Brooke's world, I guess that's the perfect world until it happens to her, and then she'd be bitching about it. So, I don't know. How would you go about this, Brooke?
Yeah, I would have to say that maybe they're just stupid.
I'd have to say the same about you then.
Neurobiology of trauma, the science behind how trauma affects memory and behavior and survivors of violence. You know, it's so funny because the last time I went to the magistrate.
It's just like Heather Gillespie when they were like, we need to take the We need to take these sheets or whatever, because she was claiming to be raped. And then she was like, fuck you. I'm not talking about anything. You guys just go find the rapist and that's it. I'm not talking to you. Just go arrest people. And they're like, no, I need to talk to you a bit. And he's like, nope, fuck that.
Right. He tried to tell me that I was trying to take out this warrant on this kid for stalking because I was trying to retaliate. And what it was that kid was still stalking me on the 24th. Y'all saw that, right? Y'all were with me. All of this is recorded. Y'all went to the magistrate with me, blah, 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 blah. They tried to say that I was trying to retaliate against him, even though I had police reports that showed that he was still stalking me. So they won't even hear.
Tash, did you see she went live again today? Heather Gillespie went live again today, and she was actually talking. We're going to do a Heather stream tonight. We'll do some throwbacks, and we'll watch her. I think it was only an 8-minute stream, but she is alive and well. She's defrosting.
Hear you out in the magistrate's office once you've been charged with a crime. They won't even hear you out. They stop. It's hard stop. I said, he's still stalking me. I'm homeless on the street. He has access to me. They don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. They said that I was doing this out of retaliation, even though I had police reports that completely contradict the fact that I'm the stalker. And this man had all of that training, and he didn't. And you know, it's crazy because we got an argument. We sure did. What's new? Don't lie to my face and don't not do your fucking job. You know, because it's crazy because I couldn't find a job for like 5 years. So it really bothers me to run into people in positions of power that don't take the initiative to do the right fucking thing. So
Can I get an example of what the fuck you're talking about?
He kept saying, oh, you're doing this out of retaliation. We had words. I was like, sir, you're not listening. I'm the victim of a crime. He's like, just get out. Just get out. Yeah, that was the last time I went to the magistrate trying to handle this situation. It's crazy. Crazy. I have reason to believe that that tattooed fucker that I talked to that night is in fact Strader, the one that signed both of these warrants for frivolous charges. Oh, the irony. The irony. Then I'm like, well, is this some kind of fucking personal vendetta? I don't know. I don't know.
I'm so glad I don't have Brooke's brain. Must be really crazy being Brooke.
I'll never have the answer to that. Well, maybe one day.
Yeah, like as if she isn't tattooed.
Somebody wants to come
To cover up fucking track marks from shooting up heroin.
forward and start talking. You know, like a friend of his or a coworker. I have an email at the top of my page. Anything you can tell me, I would never disclose. Absolutely.
Why did you get your tattoos? I just like how they looked, and I also, you know, I want to protect people, so I became a cop. Why'd you get your tattoos? Oh, because I shot up way too much black tar heroin, and I needed to cover it up. It's so ironic that she's judging people based off tattoos.
Not. I never disclose my sources. It's just crazy. It really feels crazy, the whole situation. So, yay. Yay. They don't care.
No, Dylan's never yelled out his window or anything. There was one time he drove past her, he honked at her, and then he drove past a couple more times. I don't know why. Like, I don't know if he was doing that intentionally or if, like, he was driving back and forth for, like, parts or something. But he did honk. He might, like, let me put it this way. If I was Dylan's defense attorney, how are we to prove that he was even honking at Brooke to begin with? He could have been honking at someone on the other side of the street. He could have been honking at whoever was driving in front of him. We don't get to see what Dylan was seeing, or what, we don't even get Dylan's side of the fucking story. We just hear Brooke freaking the fuck out and posing things in a certain way. So, like, no, Dylan has never approached her or made contact with Brooke in any way possible.
Care at all. I agree, Lady Coates. I think they do it intentionally. I think they're trying to drive me fucking insane. I think that even people in the sheriff's department are jealous of my fucking platform. I think most people that find out I have a channel feel some type of way about it. How disturbing. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. I had no clue. I really did not know that simply having a channel and speaking your story about all the bad things that happened to you, I did not know that that would make people hate you. I did not know doing the right things would make people want to come after you and kill you. I've had my tires stabbed out. I've been arrested for crimes I didn't commit. I've had to spend money to fix those situations. I've lost my job. I had to drop out of school. All of this because of the internet, because of
I actually haven't checked. I only watched that one ghost video. I wonder if he has been making more ghost videos.
other people out here in society. And I will never quit. I'm never going to quit. I will record till I die. Do you hear me? This is a lifelong decision. I'm 10 toes down. Have been for two years, you know? And it's not 2 years. I think October is when I got monetized, and that was 9 months after I started the channel. In October, it'll be a year. So it's like, it's been like 21 months.
No new content from Dylan.
In October. So it hasn't been quite 2 years since I started Breezy Breeze with Brooke. But still, it's been an adventure. Every single day it's been insane. I regret that I didn't pick up a camera sooner. That's my biggest regret. Because I would have started healing sooner. And I would be so much farther than where I'm at right now, you know? So I just regret that I didn't pick up a camera sooner.
I mean, I can almost empathize with, like, that state of mind, like, that way of thinking. Like, I don't know. She's put a lot of work. This is the only thing she has. She has literally nothing else in life other than this stupid fucking YouTube channel. It's just, like, she doesn't need to have everything be such a problem for the people around her, like, the ones trying to help her. If she could just switch her content up a bit, it wouldn't need to be like this, but she's set. She's set in her ways. She's carved out her niche, and she's a victim.
I will say that filming yourself all the time and being
That was Jason, who was shouting things out of his car. People were telling me that he was shouting out things that were being said in my chat. I don't know if that's true or not, but yeah. Now Jason is diagnosed schizophrenic and bipolar, and he has assaulted a woman with a deadly weapon and has a laundry list of other charges, and reminds me of Brooke in a lot of ways. I think Jason and Brooke are a lot alike. He actually got 3 people locked up, well, at least arrested. They had to bail themselves out for cyber stalking and assault that didn't happen because all the charges were dropped. So I think Jason's getting his karma. I don't really give a fuck about Jason, but Dylan is, from everything I've seen, innocent and just trying to live his life.
being on camera all the time, it makes people feel some type of way. And especially when you're like out in public filming, people are just shying away from the cameras. Like, I don't put people on camera. Y'all know how I do. I show myself to show respect for other people because I know how they act. They're ashamed of themselves. That's why they shy away from the camera. That's shame. That's guilt.
Yeah, Dylan's channel, don't harass him or anything. Just don't show him love and support. It's Dylan Duncan at Small Town Ghost Secrets. And he has this video, Creepy Skills Law Office, that we watched. Not the whole thing, but majority of it. He just, honestly, he's just like Zach Bagans, but nicer. Ask the ghost if they want to talk to him or not. If he doesn't get a response, he says, okay. Zach Bagans would say, ah, knock this thing over right now. I'm challenging you. You're evil. Anyways, Dylan never even swore at a ghost, so I just can't see him being like that bad of a guy. Judge him. I'm profiling like Brooke does.
That's why people shy away. They're ashamed of who they are, what they look like. And, you know, a lot of people look at the couple that was just busted cheating on their spouses at the baseball game. Was that baseball? It was some kind of game. It was the CEO of a company and that the head of HR. The head of HR and the CEO of a company were busted at a baseball game cheating on each other. And you notice when the camera pans over to them, he literally ducks down, ducks down so you can't see him. And then the female turns around and covers her face.
Why are we still talking about this? Why does this fucking matter at all?
That's why people shy away from the camera. That's a perfect example. They knew what they were doing was wrong. They knew that they were busted. They were ashamed of their behavior. They were scared they were going to get busted and it was going to be broadcasted, and it was, and rightfully so. What horrible people. People act like that in society when I have my camera. I'm starting to realize.
I bet you if some fucking Megatron person pointed a camera towards her and Randy at a baseball game and they were like on each other and that got leaked to the internet, that Brooke would be fucking fuming. That she would be like, how dare they? Nah, 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 nah. But, you know, this guy deserved it.
They're not even on camera. I'm on camera. And people feel uncomfortable with me filming myself on camera. And I'm starting to realize that that's a red flag for the bad apples of society. Anybody that says, oh, can you stop filming yourself? No. What are you about to do to me? Absolutely not. Hell, I'm about to cut on 2 or 3 more cameras. I'm starting to realize that it's the shame.
This is a segue into like First Amendment auditing or some shit.
And guilt within them. The fact that they're dissatisfied with themselves that makes them act some type of way because I have a camera. It's like people are scared that their dirt and their secrets are going to be displayed for the world, even though I'm filming myself. It's like, damn, you really that bad of a person, huh? That's what I mean about, like, I'm starting to see the red flags. Anytime somebody tells you to stop filming yourself or stop expressing yourself or stop talking, that's a them problem, not a you problem. You have the right to speech. You have the right to film yourself, even in public. We're under surveillance all the time. That Walmart has 30 cameras in it, but that manager felt like I had to cut my camera off. Do you want to go cut your 30 cameras off? Because I'll cut my camera off if you're going to cut yours off. It's absolutely preposterous.
Brooke, you know how in the strip club, it's a private business and you say like no one is allowed in there with a cell phone and they're not allowed to film, even though there's probably security cameras because you got caught in the security camera counting the money and stuff. It's a private place. They can ask you not to film. You don't have the right to film inside of a private business. They can ask you not to. Just like Planet Fitness. I think you need to like start looking at it from that perspective.
Really though, when people are shying away from the camera, it shows me that they're not good people. Why don't you want to be on camera? What you got going on? What you been doing dirty? What you hiding from? Your wife don't even know you're over here, does she? Your man don't know you over here with this man, does he? It's crazy. How about we just all be good people and we won't have to shy away from the camera? Why are people so scared of the dirt they've done? We all make mistakes. It's because they keep making the same mistakes over because they're living in insanity. That's why. They run away from it. They're like, gotta get away from this girl. She gonna tell all my secrets. Yeah, they do. They act some type of way over the damn camera. Everybody does. It's like, man, why don't you just focus on not being a shitty person and not treat me like shit and I won't have anything to say? You want me to shut up about the dirt you've done to me and I want you to treat me like I treat you. Jesus. It ain't hard, man. It ain't hard. Hello, April. Rebecca, good morning. Yeah, so the other lawyer that I talked to yesterday, he said that these are suable offenses, so I can sue that Dylan kid for bond, all that money back. So I guess when I go over there, I'm going to go ahead and file the paperwork for that, and I'm not going to procrastinate since I'll be in the same building. I have his address, all of that stuff. So I don't know what the limit is for civil. I think it's $5,000, ain't it? I think it's $5,000. You know, this has impacted my life in such a way it's cost me thousands of dollars because I've had to be here instead of in the city, and that's costing me money. You know, it's crazy. Let's see here. What is North Carolina's highest civil suit amount?
Not recording in stores has actually been around for like a really long time. When I worked retail in high school, people weren't allowed with fucking cameras in West 49 because they were like, it could be someone from Billabong trying to like get our prices, and that's bad. And we weren't allowed. Actually, I don't think we were allowed in Billabong, period. They're like, if you work here at West 49, you can't shop at Billabong. And we were like, what? Oh, no, Boathouse. Billabong's a brand. Boathouse was the store. Anyways, we weren't allowed in there. They weren't allowed in our fucking store. And we definitely were never allowed in there with cameras. So, like, I don't know, Brooke. I think if you're, like, out on government land, like, out in the actual public on the sidewalk and stuff, then you can record whatever. It's not a privately owned business, but a business can ask you to stop recording. If you can get trespassed, you can be asked to stop recording. Yeah, Billabong used to be huge. You don't see a lot of Billabong stuff anymore.
No. What is the limit in North Carolina on civil suits? It's 5. For small claims, 5. Or $10,000, depending on the county. What's the civil suit amount in Rockingham County, North Carolina? $10,000. You fucker. The maximum account that you can ask for in Rockingham County is for $10,000 or less. The civil suit can be brought. I already know how to do it. I've already done it several times. So, listen. 2 birds with 1 stone. This is crazy. Driving me crazy again. Well, that's good. 10 grand. Oh, I need to plug my phone up. Let's get our lives together. Let's go cycle. The protein's hitting me.
Not cycling. What a wacky thing to say.
I wish I could eat those eggs, honestly. I have my sleeping bag out. I'm going to shove it. I need to clean up. So before we go anywhere, I got to clean up the house because I just got shit. I mean, there's literal stuff all over the floor, y'all. And it's still cold out there, so that's the main thing that I got to prepare for is, like, the weather. And I was trying to get it to warm up before I started. These ain't even supposed to be over here. I came in last night, and I was so disheveled from being everywhere and being in town that I forgot to, shit. I haven't cleaned, okay? I forgot to clean. Because everything was crazy yesterday. I don't know if you're aware.
Yeah, technically she's already out of here. It's just like what I missed from this morning because she went live at like 7 in the morning and I was like, and then she's been on and off all day. So this is finally the last little bit that I didn't get to see this morning.
Over here, but I need you to. Trail mix, it's what's for breakfast.
God. Did she come back? Who's live this time?
Court paper.
Of course it's Brooke. Brooke's live right now. Jesus Christ. We don't ever get a break. We're never gonna finish this video. It's not gonna happen.
Get the hell out of there, so I did. It's crazy. It's just like, oh, and then he calls the law on me when I'm over there packing my stuff, and then I say to the cop, I said, well, she said, as soon as she pulled up, I said, I'm packing my stuff to leave. And then she comes out to talk to me. And I said, well, why did he call you? And she's like, well, he wants you to leave. I said, well, I'm packing to leave. I said, what was the point of calling you? She's like...
Because you're not leaving. You weren't fucking leaving.
Jesus Christ, wasting taxpayer money because I'm not moving fast enough or whatever. And I didn't get to
3 days is not fast enough.
wash clothes or nothing. Fuck it, I don't give a fuck. At least I can breathe now.
Like, she's so dumb.
They'll drive you insane if you let them. 100%. Oh, excuse me. So, I haven't exactly eaten today.
We watched her eating. Whatever. Let her have her little story.
If you were watching earlier, you saw that food that I had to leave behind. Like,
Sit back and relax.
do you
Let's
know how
enjoy
many
the
times I've
ride.
been through that in the past, like, 2 months? Like, 3? Where I just had to leave everything behind, and so all my groceries get eaten. It's like I go spend $100, $150 at the grocery store, and then I don't even get to eat it because of situations like this.
Where's all this money coming from? $4,000 on the fucking lawyer, $150 on groceries.
It's just, it's crazy.
I only make $400 to $700 on YouTube.
It's like I'm literally out here fighting just to be able to eat every single day. Trying to starve me out to get me to shut up. How sad. How evil. So proud of myself. So proud of myself.
Proud
I
of
got one
yourself.
bottle of water,
The cops literally had to come and get your ass out of there. What are you proud of it?
a little bit of caffeine.
And you still took a shower and relied on Randy to drive you to the fucking storage shed.
I haven't been on this bike since.
So independent. Such an independent,
Oh, by the
strong
way,
woman.
They got that Iron Man coming up in Jacksonville, Florida in May. Sure do. Registration starts 2 weeks. Hello. Alright, I guess I'm gonna get this bag is so heavy, y'all. Yeah. I would say 15, 20 pounds. Here's also getting on there. I hope my bike ain't down. They ain't.
No. I'm pretty.
It's cold already.
She's irritated me today a lot, actually.
I don't know what I'm gonna do tonight. It's gonna be 49 degrees.
Thanks, Mammy. You guys are sweet. Eric, you won't win, Iron Man. No, probably not. I don't think she's even making it to Iron Man, guys. Let's be real. She'll get like... She'll raise the $7 grand and then make up some excuse on why she shouldn't go. Or why she couldn't go. Spend it on something stupid.
Y'all want to hear what's crazy about this whole situation?
Yeah,
I'm
enlighten us.
putting all that stuff in storage. As I'm putting that stuff in storage, he's trying to go ahead and start his web for his next attack. He's like, oh, I'll drive you here, I'll drive you there, I'll do this, I'll do that. Do what? Why would you help me? You just said you wanted me gone after you called the cops on me.
He was trying to help you. You wouldn't fucking listen. He was like, my ex can't know that you're here. My kids can't know that you're here. I'm gonna do it anyways. They're gonna find out. And I was like, all right, well then you gotta leave. I'll still help you get to the places you need to go, like court and stuff, but you can't stay at my fucking house. You couldn't follow the one rule.
What is wrong with people, y'all? Psychos. And that's when I was realizing, damn, there's people right there. That's when I was realizing, like, how these type of abusers work. You know? It's like, I've already cut off ties with him, and he's already trying to make sure that he can see me again and have access to me again. Absolutely not. I want to walk into court smelling. I want to be nasty as... I'm gonna walk in there. After, I don't know, almost 2 weeks of being on the street with no food, no shower, and no sleep. I will bicycle my way over 50 miles if need be, just to be there. That fucker ain't never taking me nowhere again. I'm done. I already blocked him. I'll never ask that son of a bitch for shit.
Oh, interesting. I was told that he and Randy moved the stuff out to make his ex-wife think that she was gone to satisfy his son. My niece is a pharmacist over in the county. Over. Interesting.
I mean, it's crazy. People are crazy. And it will drive you crazy if you're not careful who you go around.
Damn, it really reminds me of Josh Cook dodging his parents with James. The good old days, man.
Sick ass people.
Uncle Josh.
Oh, here's that one. Hey, Kayla.
It's not like she wasn't doing that
Thank you.
before. It's not like she wasn't doing that during the
What's
first
sleep?
truck repo grift.
What sleep? Are you joking? That's the thing about being in this type of situation. People act like you can get rest in like one night. When you've been out here as long as I have, it can take months for a person to recover back to like physical good health.
I don't know. It's gotten really bad to the point where she would have to basically admit that she was lying about everything at this point for me to ever believe her going forward. Like, she would really have to sit down and be like, look, guys, I lied about fucking everything. And this is actually happening now, and I'm really scared. Because otherwise, I'm just going to assume everything she fucking says is a lie. Like, she's a liar. She's a pathological liar.
This takes a toll on you in a way that nobody can imagine. I think the closest thing you could get is if, like, I don't know. Sleep. I ain't had no damn sleep in a week. The stress, you know? Being around the toxic. You just can't breathe. Sucks.
Because really, what's the point of a truth if it's just behind a bunch of lies anyway? She needs to fucking admit that she's lied about everything else first before I believe anything.
Suffocating.
I try to be fair to people, alright? Like, some people don't deserve that grace,
I know that we've
obviously.
had and made
That's what I learned today.
multiple reports at 2 different police stations.
And if it... I don't know, man. Whatever. If it affects personal relationships in my life, I don't really care at this point.
To see if I can get more, because I know I made more.
People don't get it, they
And
don't
what
get
I
it.
think they did, because I was calling so many times in one day over the same kid, I think what they did was they kind of like consolidated reports. Instead of writing 3 separate incident reports, they kind of just turned it into one. It's crazy. Like, I literally have him on camera getting pulled. How about arrest him? Hold him for 24 hours and let his ass go. Fuck. Fuck me up. Give me a
Reddit
criminal
IP
summons.
banned you?
The kid's still stalking, you know?
What?
It's crazy.
Crazy Reddit. This is an anti-Reddit channel.
This book got so heavy. It's making my back hurt.
Me and
haven't eaten
Tink
today.
versus Reddit.
Not food, anyways. I don't know if a double scoop of protein counts.
She really likes walking that bike.
So crazy. I went in there and I was like, I don't know. I guess I need to explain that, like, when you're dealing with a narcissist, they're always going to be playing games with you. You're a normal person. You would never play games with them or
I think she's just processing, like, what her little freak out this morning has landed her in. Now she's got to walk around or bike around all day before she can go back home.
or with their life, and you always have their best interest at heart. But at the end of the day, they don't operate like normal people. They operate in self.
Yeah, the people that I have their best interests at heart, I fucking get online and talk mad shit about and accuse them of insane stuff that would land any person in jail.
Servant manner. They're self-centered, selfish. They're operating on their wants. And if it's this type of person under this kind of, you know, then you already know what they're operating for and on. It's weird. People are weird, aren't they? Aren't people weird? Oh.
She said it was a hostage situation
I have videos
again
of it, Kayla,
today.
It don't matter. Hey, April. Yeah, I have videos of him being pulled over. That was after I'd already had. That was after I'd already called the cops, which is also on video. This is why I record everything. Because
Then she's mixing up Jason and Dylan again.
if I didn't, they would absolutely spin this whole scenario and make.
Quick recap, Brooke woke up this morning, she went in to make breakfast, Randy said hi to her, it set her off like crazy, she went back into the shed, she talked mad shit about Randy, said she was leaving, this would be the 3rd day in a row she said she was leaving. Randy, I guess, had enough of this crap, called the cops, to get her ass actually moving. Now she's moved all of the stuff out of the shed into the storage shed and is riding around on the bike. I think she's just going to go back to Randy after. And this is all to appease the ex-wife and son. That's actually what someone named Truth came in and said that they're, let me see if I can find it. They're like daughters of pharmacists or something. And that's pretty much it. That's what's going on today.
Make it into something that it's not. So thank God I record everything, right? It saved my ass twice now. Oh, both times, both charges. What are the chances? That they absolutely would have locked me up for it if I wouldn't have been standing there fighting with video evidence. Man, welcome to 2025 when you got a YouTube channel. You got to stay like strapped up with a camera at all times. I put on a nicotine patch. You know what today is, Tuesday? Yeah.
It's gone. It's too far back now. I can't grab it. Damn it. God damn it, Clap Brown.
Drink some caffeine and chill for a second. I don't feel good. I'm gonna get to the end of the road. I think there's some work over here. What is that? Some kind of like residential facility for people?
Exactly.
Elderly
Yep,
people?
pretty
I don't
much.
know. I don't know. Looks like a cute little apartment building. It's adorable. Cute. Can you see it? Sorry, my hair's going. Oh, never mind. I'm all on the road. Let's see. Anyway.
Maybe. I'm sure that Brooke says things like, you know, if you don't do X, Y, and Z for me, then I'm going to be back out on the street and on drugs, and it's all going to be your fault. You know, things that like a manipulator would say to anybody.
Been out here 5 minutes. Don't start.
I mean, we see her blame the internet for everything every day. I guarantee you she's blaming Randy for shit. Hypotheticals. No, Randy can be in on it and still feel guilty, kind of, you know? I'm sure Randy has his limits, and then when the limits are approaching, that's when Brooke busts out the manipulation or bullshit
I don't know
tactics.
where it is. Between all the commotion, it's gone. So, and it wasn't completely healed. Like, I needed to wear it for another 2 months, but it is what it is.
Because even if this was my partner in crime, I would get sick of her fucking shit. You know what I mean? I'd be like, this isn't worth it. Oh yeah, no. I mean, like, who else would have drove her? No one else is there but her and Randy, right? The cops left.
And Kayla. I doubt that they wrote several reports. You know, the fact that he was caught in the commission of a crime is wild. And he was.
We're just gonna focus on Dylan, I guess.
2 different times by 2 different departments, and he was not arrested. And I was arrested for something I didn't even do. That's typically what happens. Oh, it's because I got a criminal record from 20 years ago, by the way.
You knew her before the accent.
This is why people don't change. Society won't.
I don't know why that got me so bad. She just wants to be like Randy, alright? That's why she has that fucking accent now.
Honestly, don't even give a fuck. I wish I could just sit down and take a rest. I ain't had none in about 7-8 days. It's crazy. Imagine somebody opening their home up to you and you leave more exhausted than what you fucking came. Boomers are bad about that shit too. Not all of them, but the ones I've dealt with, they feel like if they're helping you in any manner, they have a complete say-so over your fucking life. It's crazy. It's like, bro, you're my boss. I work for you. You're not my mom. You're not my sister. Like, where do you think that you get off dictating how I live my life? It's crazy. Or this very situation. Like, where do you get off demanding my attention from me and also blatantly disrespecting boundaries and being disrespectful. And then you want me to damn stop filming, stop doing this, stop. Absolutely not. Who do you think you're talking to? When have I ever fucking conformed? Like, you might have been able to have psychological pull over me for as long as you did, but not anymore, but people are crazy. They're absolutely insane, and they will drive you insane if you stay close to that toxic behavior. You have to, like, completely cut that out. That's what I did. That's what I did when I moved into my truck. And then the internet called and got me fired from a job. And then the internet called the cops and made false reports.
You had like 1 billion jobs while you were in that truck. You had many stripping jobs, and the one job that she's talking about, this is why, when it happened, when they called or whatever and got her fired, I was like, you shouldn't have done that. Because she's never going to shut the fuck up about it, and she's always going to point to that and victimize herself. And she has. She has, because it's like the one time, the one job that she didn't get herself fired from. I would still argue that she got herself fired because it was the things that she said about the job and her live streams that got her fired. But it's not like they found that out themselves. It was helped by Reddit or whoever did it.
And everything else. Like, Jesus.
But every other job she got herself fired from.
Like, people want me to be in that
Yeah, the hookah lounge bar job thing.
position. People want me to be that person. That's the person that I am inside of their head. In their story, they're made up parasocial.
I don't even understand how she justifies, like, the internet made her lose her truck. The internet gave her $13,000 and she couldn't pay it still.
Story. It's crazy. People are evil, y'all.
Sorry, one person off the internet gave her $13,000. The rest of the internet gave her close to 10 grand, she says, if we're believing her fucking records.
And I understand it on a whole nother level. You know, somebody said that I could buy fruits and vegetables in the Dollar General. The problem with that is they don't sell just one fruit. And I can't buy bunches. So I don't know where I'm going to get food. Because I can't shop the Food Line, can't shop the Walmart. Internet trolls got me banned from both places. Sure did. They called the business, lied, got the cops involved. How embarrassing. After I was going in.
She needs to do more homeless networking, you know? If, I don't know why, you can only buy like 5 fruits at one time, but it's $1, then you get 5 homeless people, and for 20 cents you can each have 1 fruit. Go figure your life out, Brooke. I'm sick of fucking figuring out for you. You really gotta think outside the box. Stop being so fucking lazy.
In both establishments every day and spending what money I have that I make off of YouTube. Every penny went back into food. You guys saw that. Ain't it crazy? A paying customer who spends whatever she gets on food in both of your establishments, and some prank caller calls you, makes all of these allegations, and you side with the prank caller. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. You know, people are, you know, I don't know. People are something else, man.
Right? Right? If those wackadoodles can do it, then Brooke can. I would actually even say that Brooke is smarter than both of those people.
Who's going? No, I can't. I'm living on the streets. I'm gonna freeze tonight. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Unless you're sleeping on the concrete tonight, shut up. Nancy? Negative Nancy? In my comment section? What's wrong with people? You're being negative, bitch. I'm on the street. I'm always. Shut the fuck up. Please, respectfully. Please, respectfully, shut up. You're not helping, Nancy. Jesus. You know what I mean? Yeah, so first of all,
Reparenting everyone?
Melissa, I've been introduced to 3
That doesn't
forms
sound
by this
good.
one person. There's so many forms of trafficking, and yeah, so it's crazy. Thank you for Yeah, there's multiple forms. We'll talk about that one day. It's too soon. Y'all, my head hurts. I have to eat. And it's not only that, it's more about money now, you know, and keeping me in my place and keeping me there quiet and shutting me up. And I won't do that. I went in there, I said, I'm gonna go pack my stuff and I'm leaving. Can you take me to storage? He's like, yeah. And then I pack my stuff and all of a sudden I hear somebody coming down the driveway. I'm like, who the hell is that? It's gotta be the sheriff's department. Sure was. And she's like, I was like, hey, I'm packing and I'm leaving. And she's like, all right, I'm gonna go talk to him. I was like, sure. She comes out, she's like, he just wants you to go. Well, you know what, girl? This is pretty ironic. I was already packing for an hour to go. So, no problem. I will comply, officer. Like, what it is he was losing control, and he thought that by calling the law, it would scare me, get a reaction. I'd start screaming. Wah, wah, wah. Bro.
No, because you wouldn't have left if that didn't happen.
When he lost his crap the other day in the car, I was just like, oh, wow. He couldn't stop spewing out all this stuff. And I was just like, this is interesting. It was the first time I've ever, like, sent him into a narcissistic rage. He literally was, like, slamming on the gas pedal, slamming on the brakes. He was flying through the Lowe's parking lot. I was like, don't you put my life in danger. And I'm like, my feet are on the, like, I'm, like, trying to put my feet on the dash in case he crashes. It was crazy. There's only been one other time he lost control like that. And I think that was when it was a few weeks after I started my channel. Remember? He kicked me out a few weeks after I started my channel. And, he damn threw me up against the damn bedroom door, or the living room door. I was like, what the hell? I was not expecting it. I wasn't ready to have some old pervert manhandle you, like, physically. I was like, what the hell? Because he's like 75, and I'm like, how does this fucker have more strength than me? But I was big back then, too. Like, I was bigger, and, like, I was kind of out of shape. I think I was still smoking cigarettes. So when it happened, I was at my worst. I was, like, drinking every day, and, like, you know, I was just not in a good place. So that was wild. I remember I called the cops. I was like, this damn man over here has not lost his mind. You better get over here because he's crazy. He's crazy. And
the other Heather bought a car at 29% interest? What a silly Billy.
got my first honking wave. Yay. And the cops sit there and they're like, yeah, we're going to have to take you to jail. I'm like, what?
Is she living out of it, Ryan? Ryan! Is she living out of it?
They're like, well, he tells a different story. And I'm like, oh, okay. So since he don't have a criminal record, you're just
There's a train, Ryan.
People don't change. You know? They didn't lock me up, but still, that's what they said. They said in order to lock him up, I'd have to go to jail too.
That's stalking. She should have, why didn't she call the cops?
How is that fair? What the hell, Bobby? Anyways. Yeah.
I think that's worse than a cash advance is like 20%. That's worse. Man, I was sad this morning. I saw a short of King Cobes back when he was alive, and he took a loan out to buy 2 pizzas. He's like, I got these 2 pizzas, cost me $15. I went down to the cash money store. I thought I could get $200 cash advance, but that's in my dreams. I got $15 cash advance. I gotta give him $20 next week. And I was like, man, why do they take the great ones, man? I miss Cobes.
Yeah, so I've only seen him raged a few times.
Who else would take out a loan to buy a pizza?
That shit was wild. Ah. I'm hungry. I don't know what we're gonna eat, where we're gonna eat. Might not.
Rumor is the cash store's still trying to get that $20.
Book bag's about to tell me with all these clothes, I ain't lying. It's heavy. Gotta have clothes for tonight, and I'm probably still gonna be cold. I don't give a crap. At least I won't be confused, discombobulated, throwing up, with heartburn from the stress.
Yeah, sorry for the Brooke people who don't know King Cobes. There's a little bit of a crossover. Brooke thinks that this guy took his own life, and she talked about him the other day. That's the only crossover there is, but I just miss him.
Shit. People are driving us, make you physically ill with their just toxicity. They don't care. They don't even care if you drop
I think
bottled
homeboy
water.
Scotty's still alive, but I remember when they thought he died.
Crazy. They feed off of that. Being able to make you starve, being able to make you sick, makes them happy. People are assholes. Right. Well, if I pass out, somebody call 911. I'm somewhere. My body's somewhere on some sidewalk. South of the Virginia line. Just north of there. I don't know where. I don't know what's below us. That Wilson. I'm not trying to overdo today. I'm just so sick.
I think Daisy still streams. I'm just not on TikTok, and
It's like popping their head down. That was weird.
I don't know, her streams are repetitive. Not that this is not a repetitive, but like Daisy's is different kind of repetitive and sometimes dangerous. Daisy does a turbo Care Bear stare sometimes. If you don't know what a turbo Care Bear stare is, that's her just flashing everybody.
It was more than just a truck.
That'll get me
That truck
I'll keep
started
my
everything.
videos
Me
taken
being able
down.
to get out of here with things in my name and finally cut the ties from my abuser. Spent what? Almost 5 years getting away. Oh man, this is so pretty. Cheers. It's milk and espresso. What is today, Tuesday? I don't even know what time it is. You know what sucks? Is the Chinese place is open and I can't eat. Sure can.
I wonder if they warned her. I wonder if they're like, Brooke, if you keep calling the cops over stupid shit, like, you're gonna get arrested, and that's why she's not doing that. Because for a bit there, it was every car that honked. So I'm curious why she isn't doing it either anymore. Or maybe she doesn't want another reverse Uno cyber stalking charge. She's like, I gotta stop doing this, or else people will start charging me for cyber stalking.
It's a sweet comment. I don't like nice people. I don't like bother something.
How's Tony gonna survive in New York winter? He'll probably go to a shelter. He was in a shelter before, but he got kicked out for jacking it. But I don't think New York is that heartless that they'll just let him die on the streets in the winter. I'm sure there's other shelters. He can go to another city. Fuck though. He really just needs to get on his meds. I know he's very against that, but I don't see his life going in a very positive direction otherwise. She'll never sleep in storage, but yeah, we'll do her.
I know. I just ignore it because I'll get that money back one day. I got bigger fish to fry. God, y'all, this will back was so
The
much.
woods. The woods.
Hey, Miss GT. How you doing? I have a job. Thanks for asking. It's crazy to me how people come to my page asking about if I ever thought about being a life coach when my basic needs are not being met. What is going on with people and their lack of empathy? Can you let me like try to hydrate before you try to send me back to be a slave somewhere? I'm exhausted.
You know, but for like for $4,000, why wouldn't she just find like a piece of land somewhere in a national park that's like way, way off the beaten track that you can never be able to find, and buy like supplies to build a shed if she's such a carpenter or whatever? Why don't you just like have your own place out away from everyone where they can't find you?
I'm turned into a vampire and I've been locked.
You guys like the wild card? I don't know what the wild card would be,
Snow
but
White in a freaking tower or something.
that's why it's wild.
I ain't seen the sunshine in 3 damn days. I can't even. My eyes burn.
What kind of shed she would build? It would. I don't know. She brags about her carpenter skills, but I am skeptical of them. So
A minute. Oh, Chinese spot's closed.
maybe from far away it would look like normalish. I don't think it'd be symmetrical. I think there would be leaks in it for sure. So even if it looked kind of good, it wouldn't be good. It'd probably just have a tarp over it at the end of the day because she'll get frustrated and not want to fix it. But y'all, I sealed it like 5 times and there's still water coming in.
Because of PTSD, that's a symptom. Lack of appetite. You can't. How can you eat when people are trying to kill you? I don't know how you eat. Can you eat when people are trying to kill you? Oh, no one's ever tried to kill you before. I'm sure they have.
I've had bigger people utter death threats my way, and nothing happened. People usually don't want to go to jail.
The government tried to kill us all in 2020.
No one's trying to kill Brooke.
Allegedly. And now they fighting over vaccines on the news like they damn hot shit, like they don't cause heart problems. Come on, fam. Oh, cut it out. They're trying to kill us. How can you sleep when they're trying to kill us? How can you eat? Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna eat something later. I'm gonna get some fruit or some yogurt. I just am not hungry. I guess I'm super stressed about how I'm gonna stay warm tonight. That's got me really concerned. It fucking is what it is, homie. It sure beats, you know, I had such a psychological break in 23. I don't ever want to go back to that place where I was at. And being back in that type of situation, it absolutely is the worst thing for a survivor in my situation.
Did you guys like my stream like this yesterday?
Games. That's why I stay away from motherfuckers.
Smoke weed by some mailboxes.
Nobody stands on ground anymore. Nobody keeps their word. Nobody's fucking reliable. Nobody cares. You got to be the person you wish that you could find in society before you can start looking for somebody in society. That's why everybody's out here in bullshit relationships with no standards, living in insanity, doing the same bullshit over and over with different people, getting the same result. If you ain't nobody worth having, you ain't gonna find nobody worth having. And that starts by cultivating your spirit and your soul, by finding your identity. Everybody's so unhappy, looking for love in all the wrong places. Start loving yourself. You're worth it. We all are. We all out here fucking suffering. That's what life is. It's just what you make of it, how you handle it, how you get back up, how you strive towards a better tomorrow. So my only concern right now is how I'm not gonna freeze to death tonight, homie. I don't even know what clothes I got. I packed under duress with 2 policemen staring at me. It's like, what the fuck? Y'all come in hot like I'm the problem. I don't even know why you're here. You don't know why you're here. He don't know why you're here. This is crazy. I love how before she even walked in the house, I wanted to clarify, hey, I'm packing to leave. And she's like, oh, okay, well, let me talk to him. I just wanted to hit her before she hit that door so she couldn't walk into a situation where he's like, oh, I want her to leave and she won't leave, because that's exactly how this type of narcissist would spin it. You know what I mean?
You know what Brooke reminds me of? Who is the...
A wool tracksuit.
Who's the evil chick in Power Rangers?
I don't have nowhere to keep it. That's the problem. And y'all want to hear something even more messed up?
Finally! I'm alive after 10,000 years. What is that? Who is that?
Can you put it on for me?
Is that in the intro? I think that's in the
Get
intro.
on there. It's not on there. And not only that, it's under his shed right now. And he'll probably get a refund
Oh my gosh.
for it and pocket that money. He never got it on here. I would have been able to strap down a sleeping bag. I spent $40 on a rack that goes in the back of the mine so that I could strap down a sleeping bag. because this person said that they could get it on me. Well, it never happened. 2 weeks later, I actually bought that thing when I got paid, I think around the 21st or the 22nd, and it's been
think
sitting
that
in the
is,
shed,
yeah,
and it's
read
still
it.
not on there, okay? And it's fine. No worries. You couldn't do it or you don't want to do it, whatever, okay? But I only bought it because you said
But she's free now, guys, alright? She's out of the shed after 10,000
you
years.
could fix it and put it on there, and I needed that for a sleeping bag. And so, you know, it's just crazy. It's like,
Why was Rita popping out of a sewer?
there's all these small things that I
Chilling there with
noticed
avenues or
that
something.
really show that people don't give a shit. You got to pay attention to that stuff. You know what I mean? You got to pay attention to that stuff. Well, I guess let's sit down on a curb and chill. I don't know. I don't know. I don't, you know, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna eat something, I promise. I just don't know when. I mean, I'm to a point where damn, I don't know. I need to be medicated. I really do. I can't take this stress on me. It is literally killing me. I have aged fucking 10 years in 2 years, y'all. Out here stressing over bills, living out of a car. Lose my car, I'm on the streets. I've been charged with crimes I didn't commit twice. Had to drop out of fucking school. You know my tuition was paid for? It was a pastor's school. It was a Bible college. They paid my tuition. And then because I had to drop out, I acquired a $6,000 debt.
Bible school.
I was acing my first semester too.
Jesus was a
That
carpenter.
happened last month when I lost my truck. So now I've acquired $156 debt every month to pay off this damn student loan, and I've agreed to it, and they're drafting it right out of my Cash App. So trying to do the right thing. That's why I can't get ahead for getting behind. It is what it is. It's the fucking economy, man. Everybody's life is freaking falling apart. Everybody. They're really struggling. I know, because I have to deal with them, and their damn mental health problems fall out in my life.
Yeah, for 10,000 years.
Yeah, absolutely. It's my only income right now. I had another job, and people called my job and got me fired. I had a job in Jacksonville, Florida 2 months ago. It's all recorded. You know, it's crazy. They called my job, made up all kinds of crazy lies, was sending my new employer mugshots from 20 years ago. It doesn't look good. Your new employer is like, what the hell? Like, what the hell? Yeah, I know, Jordan. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I know, man. Listen.
Well, it was actually agricultural business if she was enrolled in any school. She switched it to Bible study after she lost the truck. It was really weird. Fucking weird as shit. So I don't know which one is the real one. Maybe it was something completely different entirely. I think she just took the tuition and spent it on nonsense, which makes you really think, like, if she spent $6 grand on, like, we got 13 grand from peanut butter and jelly, at least 10 grand, which is a low ball for, like, the YouTube earnings. Who knows what the fuck is on Cash App other than that. And then also 6 grand from tuition. She has to be doing drugs. Like, right? She has to be doing drugs. Where'd all this money go?
When it happens, we just gonna go find some estate land, and we all gonna post up and have a community together, all right?
Like, even if we did spend 2 grand in gas a month and spent every day on fast food and fucking I can't remember the other expenses, the bullshit expenses like baby wipes and retinol or whatever, we still would have money to pay the truck. The truck should have been paid.
That's an encampment. They're splitting those up and sending people to jail. We can't do that. Never mind. It's crazy. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. I just know that so many people are about to fall into homelessness. They already are. People mad about their food stamps getting cut. Well, everybody I see crying on the internet about their food stamps getting cut don't look like they've been missing no meals. So I have no problem with your food stamps being cut. If I saw your video and you crying about the $200 that the government was giving you of taxpayer money. They unbelievable out here. I honestly would qualify for benefits. I'm not going to get none of that. Absolutely not. I'll struggle it out. Shit. At this point, you can make him a Brooke struggle. For struggle. I am the for struggle.
Yeah, it also makes me wonder where she just has $500 laying around to spend on decapitation shit, because this was right when she was supposed to be losing the truck. So we had $500 to spend on traps, but not $700 to make the truck payment.
I'm being for real though. I don't make enough money. Legally by law, I qualify for food stamps. I qualify, I don't know for what else. I know food stamps, Medicaid, by law. Even though I'm an able-bodied person, I'm still homeless. And if I went down there and applied, they'd give me some money. I ain't going down there and applying for shit. They the ones that put me in this situation. You know how embarrassing it is to have to go to them for a damn handout? I feel shame when I roll up at the damn Walmart with my EBT card, and an American flag on it. Everybody knows what that American flag on that card is. Everybody knows that's EBT. No, thank you. I've played their game for a year. Social worker never calling me back. I'm trying to get my life in order, and I'm trying to find out what programs I qualify for. And this bitch, in a year of being my social worker in Forsyth County, did not call me back. She gave me the runaround for over 12 months. Never met the lady. How am I supposed to get myself off the streets, and I'm trying to use your assistance program to build a better life for myself, and I can't even get a phone call from the social worker? It's like they were just trying to give me food and push me on down the road. It was crazy. That's probably what they used to. People just coming up there for a damn handout, talking about some, oh, I need my food, and then they're like, never even meeting a social worker, never got a case plan. I don't know, man. They got to reapply every year, I do believe, or every 6 months. Ugh. Yeah, everybody's on the internet crying about the food stamps getting cut.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Yeah, they don't
getting bad in
have
North Carolina,
80,000
too. I know
subs to lean on.
California's probably
That's
way
probably
worse.
why.
Probably way worse. I'm gonna turn some music on and try to be happy. I'm just stressed out. My head hurts. I'm gonna freeze to death. I'm trying to think of something I would want to eat.
I think she liked jail. Or just your friends. Why is this being so bad? Hold me now. Internet, come on, just work. I could see those 6 days in jail just being like her trying to convince Randy to bail her out, and he was like, "No, you still haven't paid me back from fucking 2009." So then eventually she just got the bail bonds person to do it. And I think in Brooke's mind, she shouldn't even have to pay that. And if the charges get dismissed, does the bail disappear?
It's also expensive as hell. That's another reason I was buying groceries. This sucks. Alright, I'm gonna get on my bike and go somewhere. I don't know where. Oh god, it's stress.
She'll still have to pay the bail money. Okay. Then I don't know.
You know why the world's an evil place? Because people let it be. Because people want it to be. Because people participate in it being. And they cover up for each other too. They overlook at each other's bad deeds like it's just normal. And people be doing some foul shit to each other, man. Foul. Shit I could never imagine doing to somebody else. It's crazy. I might damn get in a fist fight with a bitch and stomp her out in the street. But I won't never damn cheat on somebody, steal their money, you know, do shit like that. Like, it's just crazy how people be foul to you. What is wrong with people? They be damn rage baiting on them bad, don't they? Y'all, the mountains are so pretty.
That's what she says. But this could just be a stunt for Randy's ex-wife and his daughter because things were getting too loud. I think she's gonna end up back at Randy's. She always ends up back at Randy's. Until I see Randy tell her off and actually get the cops like to move her ass out and not just leave and be like, okay, seems like you guys know what you're doing. Leave you guys to your own devices. I don't believe it.
It's actually cold running on bicycle in damn sunlight, so I know I'm gonna freeze my ass off tonight because I'm already cold since it's daytime with the sun beating down full time. It's fine. This is my choice anyways. This is why I've been stressed about it.
Yep, everything's in storage now. Oh yeah, she moved the mirror herself too. The mirror that only 5 men can move. She moved herself onto the truck. Forgot about that. 1 gear. God damn it.
No, I don't have PayPal. Robin, I don't know why they blocked that. Moses, go back to your mom's basement. Go to your room, Moses. Thank you. Yes, we know about hate channels. Thank you for caring about channel. We didn't know them because they're making money off of
Nice. Listen to that wind. Can God turn the wind down? I feel like I'm being blown away. Thank you. Hey, he listened.
It's gonna be 56.
Thanks, God.
It's still cold, yo. Below 60 is freaking cold.
Oh no, he's just fucking with me.
Saying the wind's only 9 miles an hour. I don't believe that. Maybe it's just because it's never windy around here.
I mean, just get calm down a little bit. $300 good little angels who would like the wind to be down, please. Hey. Yeah, she was more mad this morning about the good morning thing. She's pulling the Tony Michael Johns. You know when Tony just lies in a random lawn somewhere? I was like, yep. Just taking a cat nap, just resting. Working hard, staying motivated. There's always gonna be a lot of haters in this world. We're hating money.
Scary skeleton. They got their car all decked out like it's a zombie hunter mobile. That's so cool.
Oh, Ellen, what can I do? There's nothing aside from you. Ellen, what can I do? Yeah, Tony posts that picture himself to like Twitter a lot. I honestly haven't watched a lot of Your Mom's House. Just like the Tony. Can't remember what other episodes I've seen. Sorry, cops, you've been trolled.
Sorry, I haven't had any peace in my life. Thank you for letting me just decompress because I have not breathed in 10 days.
I mean, it seems pretty peaceful in the shed, away from everything. I don't know what you're talking about. Tom got annoying? Who's Tom? Do I gotta get rid of a Tom? Oh, Tom Segura. Never mind. It's very loud, yeah.
We gotta find food. The sun's gonna be going down. It's gonna get cold. I don't even know what clothes I have. Let me see. I have nothing. I have 2 pairs of pants. That ain't gonna be enough for me. I'm gonna freeze to death tonight. I can't help it. I got 2 pair of leggings. And sure, I can put those on together with like 2 or 3 pairs of socks and a skirt over top and this shirt, another shirt, and a sweater, and I'm still gonna be cold. It's crazy. I mean, it's gonna be like shivering cold, like you're just gonna be sitting there in pain all night and cold. So I don't know what the fuck. I honestly need to focus on food. I'm just trying to warm up right now because I'm cold.
Plotline wise, we are outside, but I don't know if she's actually outside. Just plotline wise. That's how I'm gonna start differentiating things. We're gonna go by plot facts and like actual facts. Yeah, read it.
Finally, after 10,000 years, I'm free to cause havoc in Madison.
Oh, well, we just have the wind in our ears? Probably. Let me go find it. It's not too exciting. She's just, they're like, you gotta move. And she's like, I'm moving. And then she complains. But, I mean, like, all we're listening to is the wind right now, so.
Yeah, I'm really trying to stay off of my hand, which was why I wasn't cycling like I was before, because I've been trying to heal my hand in that sprint. So
I think the hand's fine.
yeah.
Is it these two? Like, was it the end of this one and the beginning of this one?
Just have to stay off of it.
I mean, what a
Whoa. Come sail away. Come sail away.
Slice my thumb open at some point. But it almost did, you know.
Still no transcripts. God damn it, Bobby.
Y'all go on my way and this can be over. But no, he doesn't want to do that. He wants to gaslight. He wants to victim blame, you know, and I'm not doing it. I'm not sitting here every day and having my channel turned upside down when all I want to do is be talking about serious topics that matter to me. Oh, here comes the sheriff. Oh, he's sitting in there mad. I'm packing my stuff to get off this property, so yeah. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I was scared of. This is why I didn't want to fucking be here. This must try to get me locked up for something I didn't even fucking do. Here we go. Here we go. Let me just tell her. I'm packing to leave.
Okay, I will talk to you.
Okay. Thank you. It's killing him. It's killing him that I am telling what he has done to me. This is crazy. Crazy. You know what I mean? Okay, they're trying to kill me. They're trying to kill me. I'm not joking. I know that sounds fucking crazy. Look at how crazy I look. They're trying to drive me insane so I look insane, and then I sound insane because I'm so traumatized I can't even get the words out properly.
Oh, what's she saying here? She's gotta fix that wind, man. I'm just gonna mute her until something happens. Until she moves. Oh, now she's quiet over on this one. Well,
Some bullshit, man. So he has a problem with me filming. I'm not cutting off the camera at this point. The cops are here. This is exactly what I was scared of. I'm glad I have that recorded. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Fuck, it's on that phone. If you go to the video before this, I played recording online this morning, and it was a conversation yesterday. Now this phone's fucking up. It was a conversation that we had in his truck yesterday where he told me
that you have to stop being known to Barbara and his daughter because they don't want you there. It's gonna blow up his shit.
if his ex-wife found out I was here, she was gonna have me arrested for trespassing. Here's the kicker. He owns this property. This property is in his name by property records that I have a copy of. How can his wife, who doesn't own this property, whose name is not on this property, how can, when he said that I could stay in here...
You thought I was dead. I've been fighting my internet. I don't know. Maybe I've been, like, quiet because I've been trying to fucking make things work. Sorry.
She's a mile down the road. This is a mile down the road she lives. How can she have me arrested from a mile away for being on property that is not even hers? Because that's what's about to happen. I'm about to go to jail. He just told me earlier, I recorded it, it's on the phone that you're recording on. He said, y'all heard it this morning. Yeah, I have no way. I don't have a car. You want me... So you want me here, and you see me packing my stuff, and you're mad that I'm leaving, so you call the cops on me? after you've drove me insane for 7 fucking days?
You drove him insane, but alright.
You've drove me insane for 7 fucking days. Now you call the cops on me?
Potato, potato. What are you saying over here? Just a bunch of wind.
Sunshine. I gotta be in a public place because, well, my life's in danger. They putting hits out on me, son.
They put hits out on you? What?
I feel like Tupac.
No. You're not like Tupac at all. What?
So you beg me to stay, you want me to be here, but I'm not allowed to work. I'm not allowed to work out. I'm not allowed to come out.
They will. Can't sleep during the day. Can't sleep out here under this tree.
So I'm just gonna be a hostage in there all day and be quiet so your ex-wife doesn't know I'm here. Because you lie to her, you lie to your daughter, you lie to your son, you lie to everybody around you. And instead of just letting me go,
sorry,
you gotta have your narcissistic supply. You gotta have your little puppet packed away, your little doll tucked away where nobody knows. And you're just trying to shut her up. You're trying to shut her up. What a fucking abuser. And if I get locked up, you know what? He'll be sending me $40 every week and coming to visit me and pen paling me. That's how they keep you in your place. They need you to be in trouble. They need you to be on drugs. That's how they keep control of your life. Amen, Tara. Yeah, I've been sitting here trying to pack and this motherfucker want to call the police. Fuck him. You know, typical shit. You know, and then I tell you guys, this is not even my fault, you know? The proof. There's the proof. I tell you guys it's not my fault, and there's the proof. My family loves me so much, they're calling the law on me.
Just like Tupac.
They care more about their fucking image than actually being good people. This was not an attempt to help me. This was an attempt to shut me up about the crimes that have taken place on this property. So I don't get to wash my clothes, so I don't have any clean clothes, and I also have nowhere to wash my clothes in town because the town doesn't want me homeless there. They don't like homeless people, so they ban you from different
You talked mad shit about the owner, so that's why you're banned.
establishments in an attempt to get you to move on down the road, not realizing that by law you were registered in this county and no other county will serve you as a homeless person. Hey, my name.
What's she saying over here? Hold on.
Clear. My education was like, they were still hooking on, like, they were still teaching, like, I don't know, all kinds of weird shit back then. No child left behind. They, in fact, left all of us behind. Alright. Y'all, I need to find food. There ain't shit to eat here.
You just keep packing and let me go ask him real quick if he's
Thank
Do
you.
you have anything else in the house that needs to be packed?
I wouldn't know. I would have to do a run through. I know I have food and protein.
Yeah, he said some food. And stuff like that, but I didn't know if you had anything else.
I actually just bought groceries. He does this every time I buy groceries, so that's ironic too. But anyways, it's fine. Yeah, I'll have to, I guess if I can go through there, if you want me to come in with you there, it's fine or whatever. I mean, he hasn't been violent towards me So that's the same officer before. She came out with another guy last time. They were nice. Imagine waking up dealing with this every day. I could stay here. That's what he said. He said, you can stay. You heard what I told her. You can stay. But every day it'll be like this. I won't even be able to have a relationship with you guys anymore. It'll get to the point that I'm so depressed I start to do drugs. I would give it a month. It'll get to where I won't be able to film with you guys.
So again, she can't talk shit about the person who she's leeching off of, so therefore she's kicking herself out because she was just told us she could stay here.
As much as I get to, and I don't even film with you guys like we did in Jacksonville. When I was in Jacksonville, I was filming, I'd say 10 to 15 hours a day. I got back to North Carolina, I barely see you guys for 4 or 5 hours a day. And then here recently, I might see you in one fucking live and a bunch of shorts. It's like they get access to you and then they start manipulating your life. Sorry, I gotta keep packing. And then they start like manipulating your life behind the scenes and like making you not have access in a way. Sorry.
What is this? Hernan? What city?
Let me grab a bag in case I do have stuff.
Killed her 23-year-old boyfriend. What do you think was going on there?
Whatever, Brooke. Want to see Randy?
It was a love story. They were madly, deeply in love. You know the craziest part about the whole story that really stuck out to me is that this woman had
I usually go in the side. I need to check the laundry area, make sure I got nothing over there. Make sure I got nothing in the drawer.
Hey, William, we're in here, okay?
I see nothing there. Protein. My fruits and vegetables. Tortillas, bread. This is all my food. All of this I've bought. Everything you see on the shelf I've bought. No, I'm just... Might as well take some water. Charger. Cake I got one piece of. Sorry.
All right, Brooke, so you're good to go. Take your stuff. I already, talked to him, and he said he'll let you shower, do all your stuff, ma'am. So, you have any questions for us before we head on out of here?
No, sorry y'all were bothered.
No, not a problem. If you need anything, you just give us a call, and don't hesitate. We'll come back out here and help you out.
Yes.
See? So, like, if the cops were actually, like, removing her, then I might believe that Randy is actually trying to get her gone, but I just think they're playing a fucking game. I don't know what she's talking about here. Let's see.
I didn't even want to go there. Y'all, he tried to get me in that shed 2 months ago when I first hit the streets. And I absolutely did not even want to be around him, you know? So, like, no, it's just part of a manipulation tactic. And, you know, one day we're going to go over these videos and we're going to have an editor that helps us properly edit and clip all this stuff. And I'm going to break it down for you guys completely, okay?
That's how we can get that video. By anonymously seeking out an editing job.
Looks like a porta-john from here. It's got windows and everything. That's badass. Probably sleeping in it. It'd be cold as shit, but look at that. The little, like, green box right there. I'm assuming that's a deer stand. Like a little box stand. I mean, I guess you could use for whatever. It might be down. I don't know what it is. That's my best guess with the windows. Anyways, we'll circle back. We'll circle back. It's fine. There's like, it's just so much going on at the same time. I feel so much better now that I have
all these attorneys. It's ridiculous. I mean, I didn't know when I started a YouTube channel that I needed to keep lawyers on retainer. I can assure you that I can't afford that.
God,
So I
the
don't
fucking
want to play
windy
this
again.
game before they actually lock me up for more shit I didn't do and twist it all around like they always do. Lord, everybody's trying to kill me.
I'm thinking about it.
We need to figure out food. I don't know what to do. This book bag is weighing me down, and that's the problem. I can't tuck my stuff in the woods anymore because the last time I did that, somebody stole all my winter stuff. And I'm kind of pissed about that because that winter jacket I'd had for a while. Hey, my Oz, I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. I think it's politically motivated, Jordan. I really do. The people that have been like kind of trying to bully me in this town and the ones that are chasing me around and stuff, I do think that it's politically motivated, and
What?
it never really dawned on me until I found out.
No,
about
it's
that
not at
female
all. No,
church
it
here with the
literally
preacher
isn't.
That's liberal, and all these women go down there and soak that crap in every Sunday. Somebody was like, "Yeah."
Brooke, you're just a terrible fucking human. Everyone hates you, regardless of their political beliefs.
I was like, how do you get through that? Like, what do you take? You put on 2 nicotine patches and a fentanyl patch before you go down there, buddy? Or you just raw dogging it through church service? Like, oh my god.
Oh my god, stop
women are
that.
insane. Seriously, I think a lot of it. Oh, it's absolutely sinister. It's absolutely spiritual warfare. This is what people be talking about when it's like, oh, I'm under spiritual warfare. Well, I mean, are they trying to starve you? Are they trying to literally leave you
I mean,
on
this
the
is pretty
street?
much
Are they
done.
trying
The
to
cops
lock you
leave,
up?
so.
Are they trying? I mean, that stuff impacts someone's life going further and, you know, in the future and stuff. And like, yeah, that's spiritual warfare when you got everybody coming at you crazy. He would be like, nobody trying to kill you. And then in the same live stream, they're like, Brooke, you're being stalked. I'm like, oh. Glad that you could notice after 2 years. Oh God. What a loser. Yo, it's wild. Let me assure you it was something. Most of the men that I dance for would not be on the internet telling people that I dance for them. They got too much to lose, honey. Alright, let's go. Because the cops clearly don't want me sitting here and I want to be on a tree. God's green tree. It's not your tree. It wasn't like I was trying to pee on it. I wasn't trying to pee on it. I just wanted some shade. Oh God. I need to start looking in these little rinky-dink gas stations and seeing what they really got to offer up in there. No, do I sound like I'm from Texas? Yeah. What are we gonna eat, y'all? It's only 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I really need some caffeine. I'm hungry, that's the problem. Stressed. In my opinion,
Like a job.
With PTSD,
Never gonna break me
one of the main
down.
symptoms if you're re-victimized or triggered, the main thing is eating. You can't eat, and then it triggers this intense insomnia because you become hyper aware and hyper vigilant to fix the situation and try to overcorrect. So the mania is really bad, and then a lack of appetite, and it comes from PTSD. Absolutely. You're so stressed out you can't even function. Your brain's not functioning. It's not firing. You can't think straight, and then you can't eat. You're so upset. Your nervous system has been triggered by this trauma to the brain. You can't eat.
She could never make it in the army. I'm surprised she's like, I was gonna be in the military. No, you fucking weren't.
They were really nice.
3 days in basic training, you've been gone.
Or I could just go get some yogurt from the Dollar Tree.
This is stressful, I can't eat. Well, I mean, war is gonna be stressful. So you're gonna have to eat under stress. You're gonna have to learn to. Welcome to the big leagues, kid. Put me in, coach. Fuck out of here. Randy giving her 3 days to leave and letting her shower and eat, but you wouldn't let her wash her clothes. Drove her over to storage. Too stressful, man. Can't eat. Home now. Look, we got the spider legs wrapped around.
Sorry. Why do you keep coming back stalking, asking for more? How much you need me? I don't know, y'all. I just don't feel like eating. I feel like sitting here, okay? If I'm just being honest. I don't feel like doing shit, okay? I'm stressed out. There ain't no food in this damn town to start with.
That's terrible. Hope that justice was served. The vape is under the foot pedal. We have no brakes. Brooke with no brakes. think she's smarter than the meteorologist.
I'm so poor. I had a dog that almost bit me the other day. And damn, I was gonna stick my leg out and let him because this damn dog has chased me through neighborhood after neighborhood. And at some point, I had my camera rolling and he is like chasing behind me, trying to bite my ankle as I'm on this bicycle with this book bag on my back. And I was like literally 2 seconds ready from sticking my leg out and letting that dog bite me because I'm so poor. I need a check. And you know, it's wrong for the dog to be chasing me anyways because we have leash laws here and stuff. It's just people that leave their dog out with no leash. And the dog almost bit me. I can't afford no medical bill if you ain't got your dog tied up and it bites me. I was having a bad day that morning too. That was that morning I did that 25 miles and I got a super late start because of everything at that house. So, yeah. I was about to stick my ankle out there. I'm so broke. I debated. I sure did. I debated. Oh, God. Oh, God. Almost got hit by the pharmacy guy. It's okay. You're okay. You didn't hit me. But did I die, though? But did I die? No, you just scared the shit out of me. But did I die though? No, you didn't hit me. Just scared the hell out of me. It's okay. Oh God. He was a boomer too. I can see him standing there now. But did you die? I don't need your apology, sir. It's fine. Did you die? These cars are so bad. Y'all, I'm so tired. You know what's infuriating to me is well off and do as good as I've been doing, and to have people come to my page trying to spread misinformation that affects my channel, you know, pisses me off. I wish I could bitch slap those people.
What misinformation?
I need to get over it. Sorry,
What is the
I'm sorry.
misinformation?
I'm trying to get the sidewalk. They don't have no sidewalks in this fucking town. I am so sorry. So sorry.
Plotline wise, she's back on the streets.
Oh, I got something in my eye.
Fact wise, it remains to be
Yeah, they
seen.
come to my page twisting shit around. And like my new followers start to believe the shit. It's crazy.
Yeah,
What
right.
are y'all doing right now? Open your eyes.
She needs to name me. She needs to say,
Fire up
that
the-
evil
fire
Steve
up the
guy.
brain. If I get bit by a dog riding my bicycle, not only will the dog get put down, but I will get a check. And my medical bills will be covered. By
Calm
law.
down, killer.
We have leash laws. They're supposed to be leashed. They shouldn't be running out your yard, chasing the mailman, chasing some girl on a bike.
Oh no, I meant I dropped my weed pen underneath my foot pedal that pauses the video, so I couldn't pause it. So we were watching Brooke with no brakes, metaphorically. She also doesn't have back brakes, I think.
I mean, I
But she cut them herself.
really guess we got to start from scratch, folks. I thought this was common knowledge. Your dog is your responsibility. You are supposed to have that animal within your control at all times by law. And that means keeping them on a leash and keeping them locked up. That includes in your yard. They chase little Susie down the road, and little Susie's got a rubber ball, and they like rubber balls, and they start chasing little Susie and they bite her. You're gonna have to pay for that. And your dog too. and your little doggy too. Oh, Wizard of Oz. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I always been dealing with dogs over there on the other side of town. Damn thing's trying to bite my ankle off. Oh, Lord. Because you do drugs, baby. So, you know, when you do drugs, you think everybody else does it. I get it.
She accuses people of being on drugs.
I use the bathroom. I just don't know where to go. I also need like water. I feel so free. It's gonna suck, y'all. Might go to jail for more shit I didn't do, but you know, at least I'm free. I've been free for over 2.5 years. I ain't had to see that son of a bitch, talk to that son of a bitch. I cut that person completely out of my life until the internet caused me to lose my car, and I've been left with no choice.
That's why you're making cucumber sandwiches with them and making ramen noodles and shit and taking showers at his place for this whole past year? That's why? Yeah? Yeah?
And I can't do it. I tried. It's gonna make me regress. It's gonna make me fall back into heroin. It's gonna make me fall into things that I'm not a part of, that have not been a part of my life for over 5 years.
Let's do it.
So it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. I'm absolutely medicated right now. No narcotics. Shut up. Jesus, can't even handle. I'm gonna tell you what though, if I wasn't medicated, I'd probably be damn strapped to a gurney. Thank you. Sorry. They got steps right there.
Yeah, I didn't get that sentence either, but then she went into something else.
Yeah, it's crazy how far I've come and how much bullshit I go through just to keep myself on track. I understand wholeheartedly why people don't recover, why people continue to struggle time and time again. I have a whole new perspective.
Well, not even that. Like, that was technically post-truck loss or whatever. This whole past year, when she's had the truck, she's driven to Randy's, and, like, there's videos of her inside Randy's, making food and stuff, before she lost her truck. She's always been at Randy's. She's always... When she's not in Florida, she's at Randy's.
Yeah, you can go ahead. You can go, yeah. I'm gonna wait on you guys. I don't want to make y'all nervous or nothing.
Yeah, I'm from Canada.
Just gonna stay still. Maybe they'll keep moving past me. I'm gonna act like a deer.
Oh my god.
Alright. Bambi can go.
Hell yeah. Yeah, sorry guys. I was trying to mute while I was up and it didn't work. So, my bad. The mute button is like not a button. It's this thing that registers my finger. Like a touchscreen kind of. So I was missing the mark. And now, my video there. I'll try not to die. Yeah, the mute button was like, no, they need to hear you cough. I was like, ah.
What happened, Speedy?
Good afternoon.
You doing all right?
Oh yeah, how are you?
Good, good.
Yeah, enjoying the sunshine. A beautiful day.
You live in town?
Oh yeah. Yep, been here for 3 years. Oh yeah.
Well, you take care.
You too, have a good one.
Cops were called today, yes. Cooked like Christmas ham. I think she's going to the washer. I think that's what. What's up? That's definitely what's up. I'm just checking something here. Interesting. Wanna be in my game, my game, my game. That is weird. There's not an option there. So what have you guys thought of today so far? What are your thoughts? Tell me what you're feeling. Don't think the cops are in on it? Seen on the other
Do
ones.
y'all remember that time we were out riding in that crazy car? Some kids went by and they were screaming at me and cussing.
Yeah, they do that sometimes. And it shows up orange. I was actually like looking at the live stream the other day on the phone when I was in the other room, so I could hear. And I was like, it looks nice. This I'm proud of the like how the screen looks, I guess. Not when the numbers are glitching like that. What the hell's up with that?
Other car is.
That's gotta stop
so
happening.
many in it. It's crazy. I say it out loud. It's doing the day. I got one bottle of water. That's it. That's literally all I can carry. I can't. Oh, I gotta walk it up.
It's me? Oh, yeah. Here. I thought... I don't know. I thought I was like on screen or
buying all
something.
those groceries and not being able to eat every day because you're being fucking psychologically victimized over and over. Never get no fucking sleep because you're always damn stressed about whatever lies this fucker's told. People are crazy. They're doing that whole oh, it's so hot. Probably hope if I drink some caffeine.
You don't need more caffeine. She just had
No, I
espresso.
gotta take my shirt off. I'm about to die.
Oh, here we go. Taking her fucking clothes off.
It got hot all of a sudden. What the hell?
Why is she gonna do this?
What the hell? What the hell?
Where's my PlayStation?
My message is showing up. I know. What happened to the damn There we go. Keyboard warriors promoting bullies. Absolutely. Alright. I don't have no other shirt. All I got is long sleeve shirts because it's gonna be down getting cold outside. So whatever I put in the bag, I needed it to be long sleeve because that's what I need the most. So I got sports bras and shirts. So it's so damn hot.
Maybe you have rabies.
Stress. I mean, your body just shuts down. It's very similar to coming off of, I'd say like a withdrawal, like opiates. You just can't eat, you can't sleep. You're just super stressed to a point that you're not even thinking about food and water or taking care of your basic needs because you're so stressed. It's crazy.
You can't swallow water if you have rabies. And she's fucking feral. The only thing that... She's not foaming at the mouth.
You're shaky, you're sweaty, no appetite, nauseous from the stress. Usually have a migraine from it. You know what I mean? But nobody cares.
Nah, I can't see who answers the poll. It's a
Only
joke
people
poll
that have
anyways.
actually
Like,
been-
I know she doesn't actually have rabies. I just think it's funny. Oh, no, broken the
I
computer.
don't understand.
Hold me now.
Let's go. Try and get kidnapped.
Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
Lon Sumdove Wilted Flower super chatted $2. Why is she gay?
What do you mean, why is she gay? Don't say that, or else I'll have to block you.
That's where I crashed and almost died. I got high in the air though. It felt high anyways. I guess it always does after a crash. You hit the ground so hard. It feels like Jesus dropped it from the sky. Especially the concrete you're landing on. I've landed on dirt so many times. I don't think I've ever landed on concrete that hard. My hand still hurts. I'm trying to take it easy. I don't want to overdo it. It'll really injure my hand. Riding this bicycle makes my hand hurt. Oh, I can't have enough energy, y'all. My sugar is so low. I'm hypoglycemic. Supposed to be checking this shit like 3 times a day at least. I ain't checked that shit in like 3 months. But I've gotten pretty good with diet. Knowing when I need to eat, like my body's craving food and like, damn it, it's windy. You are lying, that ain't no 9. Damn, I'd say it's about 15. I'm being honest, I'd say 12. I'm gonna make it 11. Oh god. Everything's so you can't even hear me.
It's when the internet's going bad, or when you guys just type it. Sometimes I just say it when you guys type it. But usually when I'm saying it, it's because I'm just holding on for dear life and I can't do anything. We're just trying to get that.
Windy day here
Like this. Oh no.
in the south. I know once I eat and get some food, I'll feel better. I had so many things to do for my attorneys today, and all of it was blown out of the water because of this bullshit. So I gotta figure that crap out tomorrow and get things in order. I'm dehydrated. Fuck me running. Cutest little house. Alright. In constant sorrow all through her days. Oh shit. That's hilarious. I'm sorry. You gotta laugh.
There's a lot of people just watching my dumb face yesterday, and I wasn't doing anything. I think we could, I don't want to be like Brooke, but I think if like, if that's the bar, we could probably do it. We get a real job. This is just, who's gonna do this? Who's gonna do this then?
Pain, honey. Okay? You gotta see the silver lining. Oh god, it's hilarious.
I have to split it up into shifts amongst other creators, and I don't trust other creators, so fuck that. So nah, they can just cope about it. Silly Robin.
You know when they're like walking through the swamp and it's about to flood? Oh Lord, that's what I feel like. It's like, damn, I hope that damn breaks. I do. Jesus, let it turn into holy water after it breaks and wash this town, please. No, I'm joking. I don't want them all to drown. Half of them won't. They might know how to swim. We did have a river here. I would assume that a good majority would survive. Oh Lord. Crazy movie, great movie. Great movie. And that's actually George Clooney singing. Yeah, fun fact. That's Clooney's voice, he was a singer. A lot of actors were. Timothy Chalamet, I saw him performing when he was, he got into acting school. I think it was New York or somewhere. And he was also a stage performer. He would do theatrical performing, singing and stuff, Broadway type of stuff. They wasn't going to accept him into that college, but his audition was so good that one of the audition coaches, he went and talked to the higher-ups of the college, and they somehow got him into school. That's the kid that played in like Dune.
Peanut butter and jelly. No, that's nefarious.
But he played in like Dune.
So nefarious.
This movie about the desert or something.
Poor Dylan.
Sorry, it's just the best that I got to my recollection. It was like a futuristic, like sandstorm movie with these people all dressed funny. It's kind of cool. Dune. And then they had another one come out. Dunes 2. I haven't seen that one yet, but he starred in that. Oh, look, y'all. Pretty flowers. Can I still get service? Look how pretty. Still smells good too. Let's see if we can get it. Let's see if we can get some coffee. Over here. Oh, I didn't see they have like this little balcony. Look at the mountain. Jordan. don't even know that's a mountain here. They live here for 20, 30 years. They're like, that's not a mountain. Sir, ma'am, it sure as heck ain't Florida. I can promise. Look at the little cabin down there at the bottom of the hill. That is a mountain, okay? If we have to climb it, we're gonna have to go up it. Yeah, they don't appreciate it. Look at this curb. It's like literally, it's
Just like the Facebook post I tried to tell everyone about then a month ahead of time, and I was told, nah, that's not true. But, well, then there they are. Same thing goes for now. I may have found out who he is. Who you talking about? Like, Randy on Facebook? Because, like, I think people already know Randy's Facebook, if that's what you're talking about.
it's like literally going up the hill. So yeah, it's definitely the mountains. Look at that terrain, homie. Can you see that? It's at a slant. We're gonna get coffee. There's people in there. I hope I don't get jacked for my bike. I might.
On the Meet Me app.
I don't know what's going on. Hold on. Give me a minute. Oh, I'm walking right there. Let me just lock my bike up, y'all. I'm downtown. I need to learn to lock things up anyways. I'm just lazy. I want something sweet. I need to get my sugar up quickly.
Maybe more Facebook posts there.
Alright, let's go. They might have music on in here, so I'll have to cut that off if they do. Like the sound. Great movie.
Oh. Change the public.
Hey,
What's the Facebook group?
how are you doing?
I don't join private Facebook groups because I was like, I don't know. I don't know what this. Sometimes it's like, tell us about yourself and why you want to be a part of this group. And I'm like, I don't have time for this shit. So, like, if it's public, I'll check it out. If you let me know what it's called.
I'm good. It's a nice day out there.
Rochelle. Rochelle. What if we put it on? We can put it on 4 times speed? What? I didn't know that. That's pretty crazy. Who knew? We're living in the future, guys. So, like Tony Montana loves Brooke. They can go get married. But, I was trying to, where were we? Honest Libraries. Messages. Don't do drugs. Not a news article on Facebook, but there will be this afternoon. There will be this afternoon. Well, okay. I'm interested to see what it is. This is
so many sweets. I got a blueberry cheese Danish and a bagel for later because I know I'm gonna be hungry later. Might as well get these fresh baked stuff.
It's a lady pretending to be homeless, and she's crazy. She's a mom that lost both her kids. She broke one of her kids' arms. Didn't take her to the hospital for 2 weeks. Dropped off at a babysitter's. Stabbed 2 ladies after breaking into their house and punching one of their teeth out with brass knuckles. What else is a notable thing? She has this person, her sugar daddy, she calls Uncle Randy. And yeah, she just gets on the internet and it's like, I'm homeless, help me. But no matter how much money you send her, she's just always homeless somehow. Like, she's probably made more money than, like,
Cinnamon bagel.
the average American last year.
Sorry.
And she's just still homeless. It's pretty crazy. So that's what's
Blueberry
up in a nutshell, I guess.
Or blueberry cheesecake or cheese Danish.
Yeah, it's always your fault she's homeless. Which is an interesting concept. Also, remember when she was like, I can't get first and last together? That would be like $4 grand in an apartment, but she can drop $4 grand on a lawyer. And hundreds of dollars on like paint and chairs and just stupid shit, man. Really stupid shit that she could have got first and last at a place. She doesn't need to be in the situation she's in. But it's easier to live rent free at Randy's
like
and pretend.
Pop-Tart, like or toaster strudel, the bread. She said they make everything in-house. It's really good. But I would describe it like kind of like a Pop-Tart texture, but like more bougie. It's made on like puff pastry. Good.
Oh, that's not good. I don't condone that. A posse of single moms are looking for her right now. Don't go stalk Brooke IRL.
Blueberries.
That just gives her credibility. She'll be like, look, people are stalking me. Unhinged activities. Yeah, exactly. Don't participate in unhinged activities. You guys are good little angels. That's why I love you. Don't be unhinged little devils. Not the single moms. Yeah, what are they doing? Did they get like babysitters for their kids so they could go out? Or do they have their kids with them if they're single moms? It's the no, I guess it's September now. School's back in. They're gonna have to pick their kids up from school, hopefully. Or they got daycare. I don't know. Anyways. Pretty crazy. It's a crazy world we're living in, guys. Enjoy the ride. We're here for not a long time, just a good time. Made you happy after losing your place, yeah. No, exactly. She was more angry this morning. I think maybe she's just more annoyed that she has to like do this little thing to
It's such a nice day outside.
get Barbara and the internet off her back. But it's my job to not believe her and stay on her back, I guess. So I'm not convinced. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But I'm just a cynical, crazy guy. Struggle is real, I know, right? You know how much fucking Black Ops 7 cost? Like $150. Blah, 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 blah. Insane. Insanity. Calamity. Blamity. Blamity. Like, what is that? Switch 2 cost $700. Probably more after tax.
Don't start talking about peach and blueberry cobblers and stuff. 'Tis the season for cobbler.
Oh.
Especially in the South, they start making cobbler in like the fall when it, starts to cool off.
Rice went up.
Cobbler, pumpkin pie, stuff like that.
I was like, this is weird. Rice is like $2 more than it used to be. But I was like, that's all right. It's like just $2. It went from $3 to $5. It's not a huge difference. But then I got the rice and it was like super small. And I was like, what? You used to be able to get a big box of rice.
Just a girl balancing too much on her lap at once. If I drop you, you might smash into pieces. I got too much going on. I couldn't open the damn twisty knob because I got too much going on.
Yeah, I think it's like $629 for just the console.
'Tis the season.
$629 for just the console. $699 if you want like I think Mario Kart with it or something.
Cream cheese, but she didn't.
I just want Donkey Kong. I just want to play Donkey Kong. That's all I want.
I can't put shit in that bicycle because it'll spill in the basket. Oh, Lord. We're gonna go see if we can find some food because I gotta eat some real food. You know what I mean?
Next year we'll play Donkey Kong.
Everything's all messed up. God dang this chain, y'all. What the flip? shit's chained to the damn thing and it won't come out. I don't know if this thing is now rusted in the rain or what, homie. Oh, I had the wrong combination. I'm an idiot. It's me. Been a while. Oh, don't come over here name dropping and you'll get blocked. Jesus Christ. Don't nobody care about no hater. Same old shenanigans every day, right? You just gonna live in sanity. Giving a crap what people think about you. People you don't even know. That's smart,
Monkey cart.
right? Where's my sunglasses?
Diddy Kong Racing?
Louise! I have the keys. You were supposed to damn.
Can we talk about why
You had them on your head.
the
I know you did. Give them back. Oh, never mind. I found them.
sorry, I read the thing up there.
Let's go down.
Can we talk about the limited library of the fucking
Oh, they're not even
N64 on the Switch? Why?
They're not even
After
open.
how many years is there only like? I don't even know how many games. Not that many games at all.
Place is over. I gotta eat, y'all. I'm gonna die.
Got no Diddy Kong Racing. We got no Snowboard Kids.
Just a sack of bones.
We got no Smash Brothers. And no Donkey Kong 64. We're living in a world where we got like,
Oh, I
I don't know, Glover. I think Glover's on there. But not fucking Donkey Kong or Super Smash Brothers.
I got this macchiato.
Nintendo's really trying to get me away from emulating. Not. Like, what the
I don't know
fuck?
what it is. Sorry, it apparently makes you burpy.
Slap those fucking games on there.
Some of you foo-foo shit, y'all. I don't know. Some of you foo-foo shit, y'all. I don't know. Oh, what is this?
Yeah, Tony was
Animal
talking shit
control.
too.
Oh God,
Got
they're
blocked.
looking for me. They know I'm feral. I got to go. Oh God. They said she spay, neuter, adopt. Hell no.
Local Coco, how you doing?
Hell no. It's right down the side of the car. Look. He's
Slaughter
over
some
there
shit.
looking
Yeah,
for me,
yeah,
but
yeah.
I'm right here.
On the Xbox?
I done snuck past him. Animal
That's how
control.
you do it. I think you could just like
better set
dev
the
kit
library down.
an Xbox now, but back in the day like a
That damn metal
360,
thing around my
they get to
throat.
solder something.
Throws me in the back of one of them.
Then you
damn
could jailbreak
cameras.
it and then you could play anything.
I'm a peacock.
Within
You gotta
reason.
let me fly. That's so funny.
I never had a PSP. No, I have a jailbroken 3DS
thank you,
though. I fucking
Rashad.
love that thing actually. The jailbroken 3DS.
bless.
You could play like Grand Theft
appreciate
Auto
that.
3 on that thing.
We try to stay positive.
The
over here.
3DS and the battery. I don't know what Nintendo's doing, but Nintendo can make a mean battery when they try. I've left that thing
Do you
off
think
for
they
2
still
years,
use, like,
turn it back
blowguns
on,
and stuff
battery's
to
full.
shrink animals?
I don't know, like my fucking video game controllers can't do that. My phones don't do that, so that's pretty cool.
See, everything just serves like everybody just serves like southern food.
But PSP
I got a bagel. I'm gonna dip in this damn.
seemed
whatever
pretty
this
cool, I
drink
guess.
is. And I ate that like cheese and
PS
blueberry
Vita? That's not, yeah. I've seen like YouTube shorts of jailbroken PSPs and PS Vitas and they look pretty cool.
They're probably darn parking garage. They'll probably charge $20 a spot for 20 minutes.
Yes, thank you, Tiffany. For anyone who's asking, I'm just talking about video games right now. I get lost sometimes.
It's alright. It's gonna heal up.
At the time, PSP was like fucking.
You think that's nine mile an hour wind?
I could never afford a PSP when they came out. I was already like I was always a generation behind on video game consoles growing up. Like,
On the streets? I haven't celebrated Christmas since they stole my daughter.
when N64 was out, playing Super Nintendo. When the GameCube
Hell, I
came
don't
out, I
know
was
if I
playing
believe in holidays. I
N64.
think it's just a way to make money. It's capitalism or consumerism or self-centerism. I don't know what to call it. You know, I watch all these people have families and they really don't appreciate what they got. They out here damn tormenting a homeless woman. kind of
Thanks, Hazel.
turns you off to society to see people disrespect the family they got and not appreciate what they got. And then you got somebody like me that believes in putting family first. I ain't got no family. That's just how the cookie crumbles, you know? You always want what you ain't got, and what you got you probably don't appreciate half the time. It's human nature.
I think the
People suck.
saying is the grass is greener on
I
the
just
other
try to
side.
value good people.
Or the grass
Good people
isn't
are
always
hard to
greener
find.
on the other
That's
side.
problem. And most good people like me, they've been so done dirty by society. They don't even want to integrate, assimilate. I'm trying to escape. Shoot, I'm about 2 seconds from making me a raft out of wood. These here pine trees probably do good. Cedar, pine, whatever. I'm gonna make me a raft and I'm gonna stick it in the ocean. And I'm gonna take off, me and Wilson and Betty here, Betsy. We're gonna just wash away like Tom Hanks. Oh, this ain't the mountains. Look at that mountain.
That's what Tom
I
Hanks
ain't never been
did?
on the other side of that mountain. I wanna know what's on the other side of that mountain. Absolutely mountains. So pretty. Oh, I need a bagel and some food. You know what would probably help? Some magnesium maybe for my head.
My thing is breaking. Ow. Oh my goodness. See, Holman now. Fucking computer.
Fuck, I'm gonna get bit. Fuck, where's he at? Behind the fence, thank God, smart people. Cause I bite back. Straight feral. Let me just tell you, if you ever see me rolling around in your front yard with your dog hanging off of me and me biting his ear, just know he came at me. He came at me. I was trying to ride through and have some peace, and your dog came at me. I don't want to be feral. But he bit me first. Oh God, it's so funny. I'm sorry. Listen, what you gonna do with me, buddy? You just gonna let him rip your leg off, or you gonna fight back? You better fight back, you dummy. You better punch that dog in the gut and run. Throat check him and drop kick his butt. Absolutely fight back if the animal's attacking you. You gotta get him. You gotta get it off of you, particularly their teeth, their mouth, and get out of there. Y'all ever see that viral video of that bobcat attacking this woman when she come out of her house? She was loading up the car for like a birthday party. Her husband comes out the house first, and there's like surveillance of the front yard where the man is going around the front of the car, and you can hear the woman start screaming, "Call the cops, help me, I'm being attacked." And her husband goes around the side of the car and he grabs this bobcat off of his wife and he slings the bobcat on the ground and he's fighting for his life. He's like, I'm gonna shoot it, get out the way. Oh God, it's so funny. Great video. I mean, I'm sitting there trying to eat my coffee, drink my coffee. Okay, put you right here. Ow, there wasn't no pastries left on the shelf there. It was almost out. I'm glad I got what I got. They're made in-house, she said. I know her from somewhere. She's a real sweet girl.
Boy, a stretch.
Oh damn, it wasn't even sliced. It's okay.
That don't make no damn sense. The Chewbacca defense. Can't remember what planet he was supposed to be born on or whatever. How? Why would a Wookiee be on Tatooine? Don't make no sense.
Mach, that's what it's called. People out getting sunshine. It's a beautiful day. Perfect for walking and running. You might have to bite them back. These dogs out here are crazy. They really just be roaming down the streets and sometimes and stuff. You got cinnamon. I should have just got 2 blueberry
That's true
donuts.
too. It's very true.
This is good.
She's in a lull right now. What is she
Maybe
fucking
slow
even
down.
eating? I wasn't paying attention to her. I wasn't looking at her. What is this?
It's a bagel.
Oh, thank you for letting. That's really weird. I hate when she does it. Actually, it's a bagel and milk. Doesn't even look like a bagel. Sometimes I think she's listening to us, but that can't be right.
I wonder if this has caffeine. Does matcha have caffeine?
Right? That was
Oh, hey, in Tennessee.
coffee drink. Okay.
Hey, big guy. No, we still surviving. I mean, we surviving, but it's been a beautiful day. It's been nice outside. Perfect weather.
It's a
Really?
bagel.
I'm eating a bagel, but I'm sick of it.
The way she said it too was like, just annoyed the way I was like, I don't know, that was weird. Yeah.
Okay.
Crazy times.
But
Just hiding behind a bush now. What are we gonna grab? I need to grab a drink. Should I smoke a bowl? I gotta grab the PlayStation. And okay, she's not frozen. I can see the audio bars. I just can't hear anything because I got crickets outside and birds in my ears, and the fridge is on, and Charmander's looking at me. So, but she's there. She's there. I'll be right back though. I'm sorry. Bum bum bum. Yeah, or the PS5. You guys be good little angels. Yeah, I don't even know. I've never seen anybody eat a bagel like that. Pretty wild.
alright, let's go on a mission. Find another bathroom. Gotta do that. It's a lot. You try to talk to people, and this is why I ignore the chat, because people try to jump in like they know you making up crazy allegations and, you know, sounds and stuff, or allegations. They just make up lies. I don't know how to explain it. I have to ignore it. Jesus, let's get out of here before we witness a stabbing or something. I don't know what's going on, but I hear somebody yelling. And it's best to leave the scene when people are being obscene, okay? Damn, I'm killing it with the t-shirt slogans today. It's best to leave the scene. People are being obscene, okay? Put it on a t-shirt, coach. Put me in. Damn, I come up with some good one-liners. That's truth, though. It should be on a bumper sticker, because everybody needs that little bit of advice. When people start acting stupid, get the hell out of there, okay? You need to be the first one leaving the premises. When they start arguing, when they start being Riley retarded, get out of there, okay? I'm keeping my head up. I got to, Jordan. Otherwise, I'm going to crash and die again. I got to keep my head up. I ain't got no choice. Can't be looking at the ground. Can't be frowning. Oh, there's the cops, Lord. They're just following me around today. Yay, yay, yay. Alright, let's go see if we can get something else to eat. I'm hungry again. I think I'm getting my appetite back. That's usually what happens once I can calm down long enough and I'm not like overstimulated and I'm not being, you know, tortured. Then that's what I said this morning. Remember this morning? Hold on, you guys. Remember this morning? I went in there and I told him that I was leaving and I asked, can you run me over here so I can put my stuff in storage? Blah, 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 right? Well, then I was going to eat something. That's what started it. But then I said, didn't I tell you guys when I was packing that I was going to try to calm down and eat some food? Yeah, that didn't happen. He called the law on me, wanted me to call him that then on his time. Can't even eat, can't even shower, whatever. I did shower. But hell, I was trying to wash laundry, homie. Most of the laundry that I got, I couldn't tell you if it's clean or not. I mean, the good news is I usually only put something like once when I have access to a washing machine. So everything I have is fairly clean at the very least. It's not like I sweated in it working out or anything. But like, yeah, that was foul. That's how they work. That's how they do. I'm so glad. Listen, it's been hell for the past 10 days. Oh shit, there's a fence. At least these people over here with their dogs behind fences. That's better than they do down there in the country. Oh my God. Sounds like a damn pound around here. It's crazy. Chill out, homie. I'm going. Well, this place looks closed as hell. It probably is. For sale. How much you want? Cute little building. It's right here downtown too. It'd probably do fairly well whatever you put in there, as long as you know how to be respectful to people. I'm gonna crash. As long as you're respectful to the customers here and treat them right. You have something they want. Probably will. Alright. I wish I could have ate more of that bagel, but I really wasn't feeling it. I honestly was like dipping it in that matcha to try to like drown it down just to get some food on my stomach, you know? Because that bread will keep you thick. That bread will keep you thick if that bread will keep you thick. If you can eat it. I can't usually eat bread like that though. It makes me feel not so good. It makes me feel like a piece of bread. I don't like that feeling. Tomorrow I'm gonna get my life together. We're gonna go write this report that I need to write for somebody and do all this stuff I need to do. I'm gonna be a day late, but not $1 short. Nope, not $1 short. Them dollars are paid, honey. I pay my bills, Amy. Y'all remember that? Oh, they're closed. Wah, wah, wah. They closed on Tuesday. Of course they are. What is this, Chick-fil-A? If I would have showed up tomorrow, it would have been like we're closed on Wednesday. Wah, wah, wah. Damn. Closed on Tuesday. Of course they are. You know, it's like Chick-fil-A or like the Chinese place over here in town. They're closed, I think, on Monday. I only hit them up when they're closed. I'm like, ooh, Chinese. But then I look at my phone, I'm like, dang, it's Monday. They ain't even open. A lot of stuff. I can't blame them for wanting to have the day off. They probably get slammed over the weekend. It makes perfect sense why they're closed on Tuesday. That's probably their lowest business day. Like, that's when they have the least customers. There's no reason to be open. GPS says, because there might be some restaurants around here that I don't know about because I live under a rock. Hey, there's a beauty salon. I didn't even know that was there. Maybe if I open my eyes and look, I'd know what was around here. Oh, it's an insurance company. Definitely don't need that. I mean, not unless it's life insurance. Somebody's gonna get a big payout. They're trying to kill me. It's so funny. Hold on, let me go to this bus stop so I'll have somewhere to sit. Oh, that's the bus stop that I was. It's our paperwork at for work. More charges. Remember when they blue lighted me over here? They're like, hey, by the way, here's a criminal summons. I'm like, what? What? I was taken aback. What is this for? Oh, God. It's hard to can't get the bag off. Y'all help me. Don't just stand there and let me struggle. You're bigger than I am. Help me. Alright. It's killing me already. Phone. Let's see what they got to eat around here. Hey, DNA. I hope you're having a great day. Sitting on a bus stop. Looking for food. Looking for food today. I'll be looking for food tomorrow. Sitting at the bus stop today. Where is this? What if this place ain't even open no more and I bicycle all the way over there? Yeah, that place is not open. It looks like they had good food. Like it's closed. Must have went out of business.
Hey. I'm back.
Well, folks.
Where is she sitting? Oh, at the pickup spot. You getting picked up?
I don't know, man. I'm honestly too medicated to care. As long as my sugar comes up, I'll live. It'll be fine.
Too medicated to care.
I ain't
What's she
gonna die.
medicated on?
I got a little bit of body fat that'll keep me alive. I do need to go up in here, the store, and get water and stuff. Maybe eat some protein. I don't know. Let me listen to a song and maybe I'll feel better and we'll go in here. I'm trying to stay positive.
Where is she going in? What the fuck is right? I don't know what the fuck is
I'm
happening.
gonna keep that open. We're gonna go in here and we're gonna get snack. We're gonna grab some tuna packets. Listen, we might just have to raw dog tuna life, okay? It's not the first time. We used to do it for weight loss when we first started the channel. If I gotta do a little raw dog tuna eat to stay alive, at least I'm getting good protein. Oh, I got a puppy. It's not a puppy. Cute. It's like a little black lab. I should get a dog. He's adorable. Or a pig. I want a wild warthog. I want to ride him around town like Timon and Pumbaa. God, how great would the world be if you could have a wild warthog that hung out with you all day, every day? Sounds like fun. The mean tusk coming up. Nobody'd ever mess with you.
It's
I'll stick
lagging.
my warthog on you.
There shouldn't be.
Yeah, don't mess with nobody that's got one of them domesticated raccoons or nothing. Lord forbid. You make them mad. They'll stick their raccoon on you. God. Oh, Lord. Let's go find something to drink. Y'all, what a crazy day. Oh. Prince is making it better, though. Okay, I'm gonna. Yes, I know that tree. Let's go. I gotta get supplies. This is about to be a pain in the ass. Oh, hold on. Come on. I'm feeling better. Hello? Yeah, I slept in the shed last night. And I had a heater in my sleeping bag. I don't have that tonight. Sleeping bag and all that's in storage, and I did take my chair and my mirror. That's why I recorded it. It's ridiculous. I just want people to see how other people's actions affect other people's lives. And I'm taking that chair and that mirror. That's what I'm saying.
Wanna be in my game,
That chair and the paint to paint that place and all of that, and then
oh yeah.
Yeah, I can't mentally handle it. It's too much. It's too much. Oh, my headphones. I had to go in this store. I don't want to. Alright, let's go. Come on, dude.
Check out Pink Floyd, like the band? I don't like Pink Floyd, the band. Or is there someone in here named Pink Floyd? I like my Spice Girls singing. Is that her bike making this sound? Oh, the song? Like DJ Alien Hippie song?
Trying to get this bike lock off. Gonna lock up the bike. So we don't get carjacked, fam, okay? You wanna get kidnapped? I can't leave you in the car either. We'll get kidnapped. It's against the law for me to leave you in the car. You gotta go in with me.
Listen to Crazy by Planet
I might lose
Fitness.
service for a minute. Don't
Oh,
worry, I'll
that
be
probably means
back.
Pink Floyd. Never mind.
And they got music
By
on.
Planet Fitness. See, this would be a good time for DJ Alien Hippie, right? Jeremy, thank you for being the 500th like.
Piercing pale blue eyes, pupils pin like a trap. Hair looks like a lion's mane, a Farrah Fawcett mishap. Bronze as thick as armor, candy corn, leather skin from the sun. I shop at Dollar General, baby, collecting shit I don't need, is so fun. Got my electrolytes, baby wipes, and fabuloso stash. Scored water razors and a Slim Jim, all for $12. Pretty girls always win.
Is that Dollar General, right?
Oh, hey, cowgirl. I hope you're doing well.
Cops keep asking what I'm doing around here.
Thank you, Crystal.
Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast room with
I hope you're
beans.
doing well, Steve.
Lozzie Bell super chatted $5.26. Steve, I just wiped the dust off my guitar. I am still a beginner. Loving you, your chat and dum dum here lol. Keep smiling, smile with a halo.
Aw, thank you for the $8. I appreciate you.
Fueled by pop eyes and bow hang Ulysses. She'll school you hard with a greasy smirk.
Glad you're playing guitar.
While she goes berserk, sees a flash in the sky. Look, it's a miracle. No, you dummy, it's just a SpaceX fumble. Talks about science, the war, and society. Smarter than everyone, but
Oh, I have a PS5. I just don't have a Switch too. Maybe if I didn't buy the PS5, I could have afforded the fucking whatchamacallit. Fallon.
doing the right thing will never quite click in that melon. Trash talks the LGBTQ community and illegal immigrants. Stealing all the jobs, y'all, that's why I can't get hired. Then blocks everyone in her chat for trying to inspire. Old man Randy co-signed my Chevrolet. Now I call him my kidnapper every other day. They stalking me while I hang in his yard, telling all of you tubies an abusive fucktard. Perverts and stalkers better watch your backs, cause I'll hunt you down. I got a knife for you, Jack. Y'all don't understand, they're all out to get me. Alley Financial won't stop harassing. Internet trolls won't wanna fuck me. Y'all are jealous, I'm a pretty girl. Listen, I'm the only honest creator on YouTube. I did not stab those bitches. They're liars. Liars! Liars! Randy's a monster, the cops on
No.
stalkers. I got no money, but I'm doing better than y'all. I'm done. You ain't taking me down. Like, subscribe, donate to my Cash App now. Pray for me, cause I need it. She's forgiven, not fluent. Messed on every word, still sounding truant. I'm the Dollar General debutante. No pets, no friends, just me and my vape. Preaching gospel and causing chaos on my live stream from my Chevy tailgate.
Yeah, go sub to DJ Alien Hippie.
Woke up at 3 a.m., camera on, fake a grin. Gotta post a new rant, let the chaos begin. Filters on max, but the wrinkles still show. Swipe up from my skincare, it's terrible, I know. Sick dogs coughing in the background track. Half a weed pen in my fanny pack. Bucket bong hits, yeah, I'm 16 again. In my dusty little kingdom where the madness never ends. Like, subscribe, check the wish list too. Cash at me, I got bills past due. I swear
I got some stuff, y'all. They're always so nice and baby. Like talking to you know, your grandma or something. Y'all seen that viral TikTok where it's like, Grandpa and Grandpa, never mind, I can't remember how it goes. So sweet. Oh God, hold on. She's like, baby. And they're like, who are you calling baby or something? So what did I get? Doritos. Those are healthy for you. This is wonderful. Might as well just bought a whole box of Red Dye 40 and just go ahead and drown myself in that and kill what 2 brain cells I got left.
Your chat's talking about us.
I got it. Slim Jims, Doritos, protein, and tuna. And I can't eat nothing right now. Alright, I'm gonna go find some shade. Dang, I need to find my... Man, I should. I don't even think it's open though. Every time I go over there, they're closed. Sucks. I'll find food today at some point. Well, I haven't been eating well. And then everything's closed. I'm gonna tighten you up because
What?
some shakes. all torn apart.
Ah, I love you guys too.
I had this thing for like 10 years. It's torn apart. Everything is.
This morning was really crazy. That's why I was like, Randy calls the cops on Brooke, and she lies about everything. But now she's just riding around, doing her laps. Just doing the laps. Testing our mental endurance. I guess, I don't know. I don't know what her plan is. She's going from store to store. After telling us that she was banned from everywhere, to...
I'll be coming pretty here on a bike when I got shop businesses and stuff. People over.
I don't really know what. I guess we'll find out. I have to open like another window to get rid of people. Be good, Caroline. Carolyn? I don't know. See people being like, ah, oh, that Carolyn. So be good. Don't be evil. Be a good little angel. I wonder why.
I didn't even count how many miles I'm doing. I'm not cycling, I'm just getting what I need.
No, it's your with an E. Like you, apostrophe R-E.
Yeah, that Dollar General
Not
don't sell
possessive.
fruits and vegetables. Not all of them do.
It is really insulting to the literal homeless. They don't get to do whatever the fuck whenever they want and go back home. Pretend to be homeless after freezing their water bottles and making frittatas and spending hundreds of dollars a day on useless fucking shit. Sometimes deadly things like booby traps to decapitate kids. Mamma mia. And that's not even me riffing. That's just like facts. Scary facts.
Damn, I hope I didn't leave a line in the ground. My daddy would whoop my ass. Oh, I did. Oops. Alright. Let's get some shade under this tree and see if they'll let me go. Find some shade under a tree. Maybe they'll let you be. We'll see. Oh, there's that PT. We got a few of them that run around here. They're nice. I need to hit the gym maybe some eventually this week. Oh, it's so pretty out here. This ain't the best area to sit though. Actually kind of sucks. All the grass is here the closer you get to the tree. Alright.
I don't know who that is. Well, we will.
Oh god, my arm.
Thanks for the beans. You're up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
Hurts.
SW Super Chatted $2. Shout out to Carolyn. Shut up.
Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 2 SW. Carolyn, what are you saying? She just called us evil, right? It's okay. It's not the worst thing we've ever been called. It's scared. She's just a poor misguided soul, that's all.
I like water with plain oats with water too. It's good. Yeah, absolutely. I agree with you on that, Katrina. Just cold oats with milk I like too. Let it set like cereal for a few
Nah,
minutes.
nothing really new. Since
it's
that, she's just been
delicious.
baking around. In the wind. She's very windy before. Like, she wasn't, but
Sorry.
the air was windy. It was
It is
windy?
a nice shade tree.
I'm not trying to say this.
Park it. It's crazy. My calf hurts. Where's this protein? Let's do strawberry and vanilla.
Remember when Darker Fuck put on his Venom hat? He's like, the way normal people put on hats. The way I put on the Venom hat. Think about that sometimes. Bro.
Strawberry, 30 grams. We're gonna double it up with powder. I'm supposed to be getting like 180 to 200 grams of protein a day. Honey, we're not even close to that. I might have to start mainlining protein powder somehow. Can I damn get some saline and mix in some darn protein powder? Ow, my hand.
What a strange lady. Want to inject protein into my veins. Such a strange thing for a person to say.
No. Oh my god, y'all. You're not gonna believe this.
His TikTok? I think he lost his TikTok for posting a bunch of pictures
That's
with
lotion
minors.
all over my hoodie. Yes, that's
Maybe.
lotion.
Lotion.
God. What do I do?
Why is there a...
Can somebody send help?
What's wrapped around this
Seriously,
tree?
What do I do?
I got string here.
Oh god, we have no way to wash laundry either. Fun fact. Yep, sure don't. Sure don't. So this sucks. Well, at least it smells good. I am a little dry if I'm being honest. This cooler weather and all this damn wind beating the heck out of me like I'm a piñata. I'm a human piñata for everybody, including Mother Nature. Lord have mercy. The lotion spilled in the bag. God, it looks so bad. It's everywhere. Here, help me. Send help.
A yellow ribbon for a soldier that didn't come home. That's
I'm
sad.
gonna use that to send up a smoke signal in a minute. Damn it, I can't get... That thing don't get over there. There. That's so funny. This thing's... Oh my god. This thing got busted open. All in the bag. I don't think this is gonna fare well in here. I'm gonna
No, don't call it. Brian!
Listen in the
My
crowd.
god. That would make me having to open stuff. No, don't give her a call. Not normal human behavior.
Okay.
What?
I've semi-fixed the situation.
Brian!
Woo! Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
SW super chatted $2. Here you go, Brooke. Does this help?
I still ain't found this protein. Sorry.
I'm not
charging
broke.
stuff.
Thank you, SW. Thank you for the 2.
No, not the charger in the cup. Send help. Shit, that won't fit in there.
Brian! What?
Okay, these are charging. What am I listening to this golf celebrity tell me about his backswing? Jesus, YouTube.
Please give me premium.
Brooke, you can afford premium. Buy,
All right,
buy
so this
premium.
bottle of lotion cannot go back in the bag because it clearly can't stay open. Anything that has a push top like this is on the ass if you're gonna have everything in your bag, because stuff will land on top of it and open it up, and you don't even mean to. You know, maybe I didn't pack a bag of protein in here. I thought I did. Oh, I'm going insane. Different pocket. I wonder if it'll fit in this front pocket without damn falling out. We'll see. Alright, can you see me? I can't see me. Alright. Alright. Trash. Just set it up there for me.
Yeah, until she gets another zit, and then she'll be like, I know, it's skin cancer. Mugsy's
Scoop,
24.
Scoop, we got a scoop. Hey, it's always a great day when we can scoop away. It's always a great day when you're one scoop away from having the best day with Way. Listen, somebody sent me to Hollywood to write dorky Hallmark cards or something. We almost out. When I run out of this, I'm just gonna get more of this because it's convenient. It's the smallest package on the shelf. I don't like any plastic containers because whatever, I gotta keep it on my back. I can't leave it in the basket and be just rolling around town. Somebody's gonna roofie my protein mix, homie. So it's gotta be able to go in my bag. You know what I mean?
We're halfway there.
Alright, let's shake this up. Hope that it works out.
7 more days. I gotta do the other stream.
I do like this new protein bottle. I had that other
Rip
one
it.
for about a year, didn't I?
See if
You
we
had
can
it
run it
for
off of the old
Yeah, over a year
computer.
I had that same protein bottle because I had it the whole time I was living out of a car. It's 2 years. I got my monies out of it then. Let's try it. Strawberry and vanilla. It was strawberry protein milk and vanilla whey protein mix. Smells like strawberries. It smells delicious. Kind of tastes like Nestle. It really does though. That's weird. Tastes like Nestle strawberry milk. Damn, that's good. We'll have to do that again. It does. It tastes like a thick Nesquik milkshake. And that milkshake, that protein shake was cold, so this is cold. Sorry, I haven't been out in society in like 10 days. Feels like maybe 2 weeks. Just watching everybody.
Homeless, by the way,
run
though.
about.
Looking to rumble.
You ever be like, I wonder where they're headed to? Especially when you see people with like balloons or something in the car, or like their car is decorated for a sports game, and you know where they're headed. You're like, damn, I bet they're about to go have some fun. You know, like the flags for the sports teams. I could not believe I got damn lotion. I mean, it could be yogurt. At least lotion won't mildew like yogurt will. Screw that lotion. I'll walk around look like Hannibal Lecter all day long. Wasn't that the wasn't that the lotion guy? It'll be fine.
Oh, nice out here. Definitely not fun. Jordan, I was in a car for years. Oh, no, no. Yeah, I was in a car for 2 years. It was absolutely so expensive. So expensive.
Thought she was gonna be like, it was a blast.
Hey, Susan. Island Life Living. Hello. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're doing well. Hey, Apache Eagle. Powdered soda. Hey, John. I'm starting to feel better now with that bagel. After I finish this, I need to find another bathroom. And then I need to go find something to eat.
Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
SW Super chatted $5. Just to be clear, I am aware this isn't Brooke's channel. The events of the day need to be celebrated. Woo.
My eyes.
Thank you, SW. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate
I love
you.
it though. I do. I love it because it works really good. That new blender at the top. It looks like a, what is that thing called? Like a colander? Ain't that like a strainer? That's what it looks like at the top of it. And it works good to break it up. I think it works better than the other bottle, honestly. Yeah, I do. I like it. I need to drink this and rinse it out. And then go find another restroom. I want you to be happier.
The MILFs better be not
Where's some of that water?
looking to fight Brooke. I don't even know what that's about. The single moms? Why are the single moms trying to fight Brooke?
Go into a different
They better
store where I
behave
know
and
the
be good little
water's cheaper
angels.
And I can buy those big containers. They didn't have them over there.
I don't know. Someone came in and was like, there's a bunch of single moms looking for Brooke right now. And I was like, did they hire babysitters or something? And then I said, don't worry, they'll have to pick their kids up from school unless they have daycare. And then forgot about it until, I don't know, I just saw this comment roll by. I can't remember who said it.
I'll put this damn sweater up somewhere. The only problem I've had with this thing is sometimes the top up here will catch protein powder and hold it up there, so you gotta rinse it out really good. It sucks. That's the only problem I've had, is that the protein gets stuck in the lid really bad. Oh look, and around the top of the blender bottle. So I'm gonna have to rinse that out. I'm gonna have to stay on top of this one better than the other one. The one with the little ball. It doesn't hold protein like these do. That's better. That's a lot better. Okay. So opening it up, and yeah, it helped. It's not perfect, but it's better than it was. Sorry. I got a lot of trash to throw away. That's another thing.
Could get a Huel sponsorship? What's Huel?
9 miles an hour, my left. Go ahead. Trash. I promise you, I listen to more commercials than anything.
Oh, they just said they don't play no games? There's nothing. A couple of ladies on the town's Facebook page said they used to be part of a club. I hope Brooke pulls up on him. Oh, Brooke won't pull up on anyone though. She's
I'm joking. I'm joking.
she's
I'm having a bad day. Leave me alone.
I won't say all bark no bite, but she's a lot of bark with her bite is vicious. But I don't think she wants to go to jail, so she doesn't bite as much as she barks. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense.
It's like they keep trying to kill me, but I just get better. Everything they throw at me only makes
We don't
me
want the
better.
single moms getting bit.
Crazy. Think about it.
Single moms are busy. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was like, yeah, they're probably busy doing single mom
Been
stuff.
here from the beginning. It's crazy. Oh God, this zipper. Well, it might freeze tonight, so to death. I'm joking. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. All my keys are falling out. What all have I lost? Keys, my bicycle lights, electrolytes. All right.
I don't know what gamer subs is.
So crazy. Hello, Miss GT. How are you doing? What are you up to? Oh, yeah, man. We gonna run in here and darn use the bathroom again. And then I need to get water. I got something in my shoe. It's driving me insane. Come on, man.
Yeah, 49's not freezing. 32 is freezing.
Cooking. Oh, what you making me? Girl, I'll be there in a minute. That's funny. What you making? That sounds good. Food, anything. Oh, I forgot to get that thing out my shoe. What you cooking for dinner? It's so peaceful, ain't it?
Brooke gets like suction cups to walk up the shed. She goes in through the vents.
Chili. That sounds good. Yeah, you got it in. I didn't forget nothing. I didn't. You gotta use several damn beans. Do you use several beans? I like to use a few beans. It don't really matter to me. I mean, whatever you want to put in it. But like, I do like a few different kinds of beans. Hamburger. You gotta put the tomatoes in there, like the chili things. Oh man. Onions, green peppers. Put that in there.
A new Randy in her chat. Oh, well, we will.
I need to throw all this trash away. This foot bag is absolutely killing my back.
I wonder where this leaves URL guy and all this. I don't think we're ever gonna see URL guy.
It's not gonna be cold for another 5 hours. Lord have mercy. Actually, yeah, another 5 hours when it's gonna be like the coldest.
Well, that's when it'll start getting cold for the night.
I don't know. You've been down. Alright, well. Hold on a second, you guys. Here, I got a figment of your imagination. Yeah, I don't know what was up with that. A month, $30 a month for people to block. I mean, I guess it's a pretty easy thing to do. $30 a month is probably overpaying them. The entertainment attorney, yeah. Yeah, she's inside somewhere. She's going pee somewhere. I don't know where it is though. At a hotel, could you imagine? Oh, that Brooke. I don't know where the car wash video is. Like, I don't have it on hand. And I was in some stream from somewhere. I gotta get like a bunch of shorts edited. She's messing with me. I'm in the middle of doing something right now. I was like, I can't even really read chat, but now I'm just messing up my shit to... I guess we'll just end this. Not the stream, but what I'm trying to do. Okay. Okie dokie. Do you know what stream it was from? The car wash stream? Wacky tobacco Brooke.
Y'all, I had damn cinnamon in my teeth. Y'all wasn't gonna tell me. You ain't no true friend. Let me walk around smiling at people. Stuff in my teeth.
Quit whining, it's annoying.
I would have told you if it was you. I've been like, hey girl, let me whisper in your ear. Let me tell you something that you need to hear. You got something in your teeth, see? Right here. You know what I mean? I would have wrapped it out to you like little John. That's how much you mean to me. And you just let me walk around smiling, looking like I got rotten teeth because I got cinnamon in them. Oh God. All right, my shoes, I'm tired. Can you oh God. This is a task. Not for the faint of heart. All right, I'm up. God, this book bag's killing me today, homie. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this load. Killing my back, Jesus. Alright, gotta get up this hill. I need food. I need Lincoln. Well, one thing's for sure. Sure beats getting psychologically tortured. Uh-huh. Okay.
Where's she gonna charge her shit and everything?
Every single day. Let me tell you. Oh, she's getting clean bottles. Take me out. Oh, the wrong places.
Alright. My brain's at capacity. Oh. Bow, 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 bow. So her wrist healed? I know, right? Miraculous. It's miraculous. Lifting the 600-pound mirror fixed your wrist, yeah. For real.
This is car ride. That heel like to kick my ass.
For pizza snack in the rain? Awesome, thank you.
I'm glad it's not hot. I would have been passed out. It's the book bag, homie. This fucker's gotta weigh like 50 pounds or something.
In the rain. What was that crazy? What was that crazy?
Jesus. Phew. Damn. It's kind of crazy to be that loud nowadays when they make so much shit that don't stink. It's crazy to me. It's like you just want something, don't you? I mean, damn, if you're gonna do it, at least be smart about it. Here in North Carolina, it's not decriminalized. They'll take your ass to jail.
Hold on, I'm searching transcripts.
On FAFO.
Turn off the music.
The bad cop is being petty today, you know? But yeah, they make so much stuff that doesn't stink. I don't know why you would have anything that does. Lord. It's windy. God, it's 5 o'clock traffic. These people are psychos. Not all of them. But you gotta be careful because they will, Papa won't see you. Mama's got her Easy Bake Oven going behind the wheel of the car. She's waiting on cookies to bake. She ain't got time to give you space on the road today. She's baking cookies while driving in her fancy Tesla that's self-driving.
Sure, bro.
Remember the lady in the blue Tesla that almost ran me over twice?
It's raining.
Like,
Who
what
washes
are
their
you
fucking...
doing? Jesus. Either you have it out for me or you doing something behind the wheel of that car you shouldn't be.
That's fine.
Like 2 days in a row, too. I ran into her. I mean, she ran into me.
This is what I do.
Almost.
That's profiling.
She almost ran into me. Oh, God, bless her heart.
I'm Captain Obvious.
Yeah, I'm getting where I need glasses. I'm trying to do it.
And then he turns music on. I told you guys I'm being gang stalked, right?
Damn, that adds a
You hear?
whole layer of scariness to life. What if you like really got some kind of stigmatism and you forget your glasses and then accidentally run somebody over? Damn. What a bad day.
Old man now. Jesus Christ, man.
Oh God. How do you know you're going on?
This shouldn't be such a fucking thing.
On the road.
And I was just singing Morgan Whalen too. Letting me know they watch me and they can get close to me. Let's go have fun with this pussy. How about that? Since people want to play today, let's go have fun. I'm gonna put it on pause until I get over there to confront him. Give me a minute.
By tomorrow. Maybe not. If I can keep eating.
My internet wants to fucking
Let's
cooperate.
go try something new. Y'all want to go try some new food? Me too. What about you? I can't breathe.
She takes your shirt off for this.
Nothing wrong with it. I just.
I'm gonna let him know what the state laws are. If I ever see him again, I'm gonna let him know that we're gonna have real fucking problems.
Stop me on my bicycle. Hey, little girl, you been smoking tonight? I'm gonna be like, yeah. Like, ain't
Holy fuck, man.
no reason in lying. I smell like it. My book bag, my clothes. That's why I don't smoke that stuff. Not to mention it just great.
Okay, we gotta wait. Just wait.
Definitely over alcoholics.
So fucking annoyed,
Alcoholic,
man.
you ain't gonna make it there.
Literally can't do anything.
Well, it's legal here. Good for you. Florida, it's kind of like they don't care. They're chill about it there. Extremely chill about it. Y'all, this foot bag's killing me.
God. I don't know. I might just have to close the other fucking stream. Like, this is driving me
Do
nuts.
you ever like feel so bad that you get like hot flashes from the stress?
I wouldn't know.
That shit's wild. Hot flash stress, like it's from the stress. It's like hot flashes. Your stomach starts to like have these palpitations and you can't breathe. It feels like you're having an anxiety attack. So I got another protein for
See? What the fuck is this? Oh my god.
later, maybe before I go to bed. I want to try to keep it as cold.
You're up at my broadcast throwing me
Closing
beans?
this. I have to.
As possible.
Jill_P super chatted $6.77. Steve, you're a saint for doing this all day.
I'm actually a homeless pumpkin, but it's okay. At least I don't look like a pumpkin.
Can't even pause anything. Thank you, Jill P. Thank you. Fuck me, man. Okay. Holy fuck. I gotta go for a bit. I am going to smoke a bowl. I'm just gonna leave this. I can't do anything. My internet's being like complete shit. I literally can't like click anything. Having two windows open is like apparently the end of the world. So I can play it, but I can't do anything else. I'm sorry, guys. I'll play the car wash video when I get back. I'll be back. Play the fucking video, man. Jesus Christ.
Hey, I heard somebody sitting around with a pen and paper. You could really make some money on some Hallmark cards. Remember in Mr. Deeds, Adam Sandler, when he worked for, when he got that Hallmark greeting card job and he was writing all those one-liners? It's hilarious. Yeah, you ever seen Mr. Deeds? Hilarious. Great movie.
Holy fuck. Holy fucking shit, bro. Just let me go. Just let me fucking go. Jesus Christ.
Do a little physical therapy in the kitchen while I was waiting. I hit it so hard that it caused me to have pain in the palm of my hand all the way down my elbow. It's crazy. I landed on concrete. Let's see here. Food. Oh, actually, that looks like a yummy ass sandwich. How late they open? Oh, they're closing. Oh no. Can I make it there? Wow, they look like they got some pretty healthy stuff. I might just do that. Alright, let's go get something to eat, y'all. I got an idea, but Dory might lose her mission, and I can't tell you the mission because people stalk me, so I hope I don't forget by the time I get over there what the mission is. You know, when I was in that major city yesterday, I should have went by a bike shop to see if they had an e-bike, but I honestly don't want to spend the money. I want to pressure myself into riding this bike and getting the training in for, did I tell y'all that they're having an Ironman competition? And I think it's the half iron and the full iron, of course, but they're doing it in Jacksonville in May, which is crazy because that's where I set my goal for. And then I swear to God, these phones listen to you, because the next morning I woke up and the first thing on my Google News feed was Jacksonville registration for the half iron and Ironman. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. It's May. It's like, you know, it's 8-9 months out, so 7-8 months out. So we have plenty of time to train, but that's why I don't want to get an e-bike, is because I need to train for that.
So, otherwise, if you're wondering why I don't have an e-bike, it's because I'm doing shit that I don't want to do. I'm not complaining. I'm glad I have legs. I'm grateful that I have mobility and spirit. But I am forcing myself into doing this. Alright, let's go try this new restaurant. Try to get in a happy mood. I can't breathe. Oh, I guess it's the pollen maybe, or like, oh God. I gotta be careful putting this book bag on with this hand, because that's what really done it, that and all them somersaults. Speaking of which, I can't wait till it heals so I can do more. Probably get about a few months from them tossing myself in the air again. I'm gonna tell you what, it worked out some muscles though that I didn't even know I needed to work out. I give it to them girls that do all them flips and jumps and stuff in gymnastics, because it ain't what it looks like, honey. You're using your whole body. The power you gotta have to throw your body around, you know? Like Simone, or what was the other one? Caitlin. I used to love her. What's her name? Oh gosh, Caitlin. I just remember there's a few that I really, really like that have had a few year careers. They've been in a lot of the Olympics. They're, you know, respected gymnasts. Awesome. Yeah. It's crazy. It's a full body workout. Food, food, food. All right, don't let Dory the Explorer forget her mission. I'll tell you what. I just did a cut, and I honestly probably should have took more off. Came out well. It looks good, don't it? Like the cut. I won't be doing nothing but styling it with that brush. Well, that's the last time it'll get styled. Brush is in storage. Sorry. Getting all loud. And they're not trying to harm me. I don't mind them at all. I actually love it. But like, there's like two different types of animals that you run into out here. The ones that are like chasing you down the street being vicious, and the other ones that are just minding their own business, you know? So cute. I think that was a puppy. I think it was a husky. So cute. He's just standing in the yard minding its own business. It didn't try to kill me or chase me. Oh look, they fixed the pole that I've been complaining about. Sorry. They're probably like, that damn girl's on YouTube showing this shit. Remember the pole that was just setting up on the ground and it wasn't like anchored into the ground? Yeah, they fixed it. It looks like they anchored it to something. Looks good. Oh God, now the sidewalk's closed ahead. Oh cool. Oh, I can't breathe. Grass, fam. Well, at least we did a little cycling today, getting my body back used to it. I probably did like 5, probably ended up doing like 10 miles altogether, which ain't bad. But with this bag, it's a whole different story. Oh my God, my back. No wonder my back hurts, my lower back. This damn bag. Set the shade for a minute. I literally am just so weak from not eating. people put you under duress and that amount of stress. I don't know who can eat like that. I'm jealous of anybody that could eat feeling like this. You know? My messages. Oh God. Oh, it's just a lady. Maybe if I put on something I actually want to listen to, I'd feel better. I ain't listening to music in like 10 days. I hope I ain't getting sick, homie. Feels like a sinus infection going on. I hope not. Could just be this damn wind, you know? It is quite windy. Hello? Hey, Brooke. Hope you're doing well. I'm trying to make it to get food, maybe wife or water for night. Sun don't go down to 7 or 8. I got stuff everywhere. Adult corrections, probation officer, going to check on their parolees. I ain't got those problems yet. They lock me up for more shit I never do. Damn, no wonder my quads and glutes and all that been growing like they have. I'm carrying around damn 20 to 50 pounds of weight on my back. And then I'm also pushing that around on a bicycle that weighs down 60 pounds. I don't know. That's gas. And then I'm struggling up hills while doing all of this. Oh, it's crazy. Hill. Sorry. Come on, y'all, I'm about to die. Damn, I got a car coming out of the tonight. How are you in a car and I'm waiting on you? Lord, have mercy. Sitting here for a minute, I guess. I'm in a turn lane. Sharing the streetie. Thank you. Alright. We made it to the stoplight. Jesus. Pain in the ass, y'all. Got a cute little bus. Rocket. How cute. Be perfect to live out of. Looked like it was from Japan or something. A little van. A little tiny van from Japan. It was no accident. Myself. Thank you. Can't walk on that curb. There's grass growing on it. Thank you. That's a nice Tahoe. Oh, no, it's not. The damn paint's coming off the hood. It is a nice Tahoe, except for the paint job. It's a work truck. Ugh, I need to blow my nose so bad. Sound like a head. It's the environment, man. It's humid, sticky. Seasons are changing. It also probably doesn't help that I painted that shed with the damn doors closed for like 2 days. That messed up my sinuses big time. Oh shit. My knees are gonna be bruised from down the pedals on this bicycle. And then walking it. If your body ain't out enough from it, you'll hit your knees. And sun, I was getting kind of gray from being isolated. Depression starts to take over. Screw that, man. I'd rather die in the streets. getting mad about you damn riding a bicycle. No matter how hard you try to get out of the way, they just like speed off in anger, mad. It's crazy. People ain't screwed right at all, as you can hear. They'll tell you I'm the crazy one. It's crazy though, when you ever see me shouting at people, honking at people, interjecting myself into people's lives. There's something about not bothering people that really bothers people. Oh, it's crazy. Alright, I need things from the tree. Oh, this bag's about to come back. It's fine, I'll get back in
Who's Dave?
in a day or two.
112.
It's crazy. You would have thought that I would have got some rest and rehydration and some relaxation. Absolutely not. I've had no peace, no solitude. I ain't even been able to think for 10 days. I don't even know how long I was damn hostage this last time. I lost count. I'm sure there's probably some tally marks on a shed somewhere in the south that'll tell you how many days I was in captivity this time.
What?
It's fucking ridiculous. Sometimes it's good to experience things a few times just so you can get a clear understanding of not only who people are, but
Dave
the way
just
that they
loves
operate.
Brooke.
I'm not
Apparently.
saying by any means it's good psychologically for you, but I don't know, I learn from everything. At least I try to. My phone's still working. It might stop in this store because I'm like deep up in this brick building.
Yeah, I had her on a speaker, and it just, I wasn't really paying attention. It just sounded like muttering, blah, 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 blah. Same old shit. Nothing that piqued my attention.
Looking right at me. See, this is why people don't like me, because I point these things out. Sweet lady. See how nice she was? I don't know what he said.
I don't know why did it do that. Hold on.
Please don't hit me, lady. People are weird in this town.
People are weird? You're not the weird one? Did she mute herself? Did she mean to mute herself? I don't have her muted. Oh no, Brooks chat, what are you guys doing? Wait a minute, is my computer broken? Fuck. Can you guys hear? Can I not hear? No, there's no audio coming out. How long is...
Sorry, y'all. I don't know what happened.
I thought that was me for some reason, I don't know why. Oh, this
Thank
is
you,
muted
Michelle.
too, because she's about to go run up on Guy.
I can't breathe. Oh God, I'm about to die. I gotta take this book bag off.
Let's go.
Like, not going to get all my things and lock my bike up.
Cut it off! Cut it off! Cut the fucking music off! I need to talk to
Yeah, I
you!
fixed it.
Then get the fuck out of here, you fucking bitch! Ever see me again, you stay the fuck away from me! Motherfucker, you want attention? You want attention? I swear to God, I'm gonna murder one of these motherfuckers one day. Do you hear me? I'm so done with this shit! You ever come near me again, I'll have you arrested. Do you hear me? If you see me, don't come near
Total new normal human behavior.
Love ya.
So that's what I was trying to play before my computer wanted to be like.
Okay.
I don't think it's my computer actually. I think it's the internet. The internet just starts like dying, and then everything else stops working because it's like I'm not getting enough internet, and then I'm like yeah, and then it's like so that's the car wash incident.
Where are the baby wipes? I need water, baby wipes. Water, baby wipes.
Wait, is she in Walmart? Nah, she wouldn't be that stupid, right? That'd be crazy if she's in Walmart. She told us she's not allowed there, even though I'm pretty sure she is. That's right, Chris. Hold me now. We're at the Dollar Tree, okay? That makes more sense. Or else our chat might get sus. Car wash guy dude just drove off. Yeah, that's all Brooke does is go to stores. She shops a lot for a homeless person.
Hey, Katie. Where's the Fisher Price one? I don't carry those in, huh? Oh, there's Fisher Price. Alright, let's go check out. I need to make sure I have something on my card. Crazy.
Do you guys think she's stealing? Brooke would never steal. Brooke's not a thief, is she? I mean,
Hello,
she always
good
looks
afternoon,
suspicious, though.
Oh, thank you. I don't. Yeah. Oh, wow.
Well, this makes a lot of sense, Sasha, but Brooke, I don't know. I've just never seen her steal anything that I can think of.
Hey, how are you doing today? I'm good. Alright.
Total is $517.
Thank you.
Double back this too. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a good one. No, ma'am. My card up.
Yeah, I'm serious. Don't call the cops on Brooke. I will ban you, and I'll be like, give a big lecture on why we shouldn't do that. I don't feel like doing that today, so just don't do it.
Try to get out of everybody's way before we know.
Good little angels. She's not decapitating anyone.
Oh, it's my bad hand. My wrist. I gotta stay off of it. It's gonna heal. Oh, my bicycle didn't get stole yet.
Yes, be like Rochelle.
I wonder if that's a deer stand. It is a deer stand. Alright, let's get out of here. My main concern is how I'm gonna damn freeze to death tonight. Or how. I already know how. I already know
Well,
how. I just don't know. Never mind. You know what I mean. You know what you're almost there. We'll see how bad it gets. If it gets really bad, I'll just chug a bunch of caffeine and work out all night. Fuck, what am I supposed to do? What do you want from me? I got shit to do. I got goals to meet. I can't be sitting around here feeling sorry for myself, freezing my ass off. I'll kill my liver and kidneys trying before I damn lay down and stop trying. At least if I die, they'll be like, well, one thing's for sure, that was a persistent little bitch. Optimistic, persistent bitch. You know? That's the whole point, though. People gonna see you fall, but also make sure they see you get the fuck back up, okay? 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 You hear me, baby squirrel? Alright, let's go find some food. Where's my... I gotta blow my nose, okay? I've been struggling for like an hour. I just want to breathe, please. Can I get some air through my nostrils, please?
yeah, I don't know what this beautiful soul shit's about.
Right. There we go.
Girl in the wind at best. She's a terror to society. It's
Could be
like
worse.
she
Just
actually.
think like, oh, I probably need to put all this stuff in the thing. Look, let's organize this basket. Because I got stuff everywhere and it's not good. Can't breathe. Snacks. Because I'm going to be the one. You need to blow your nose? 'Tis the season
It's
for
true.
sinus infections.
It's true.
These are the best whites. Fisher Price.
It also just, I don't know. High risk, low payoff. Things are expensive, but like not that. I don't know. I've just never. I guess she wouldn't show it on camera if she stole anything. I just feel, I'm questioning it now. Personally, I never thought. Well, she stole food from the hurricane victims. Like that's
Everything
kind
happens for a reason.
of fucked up, right?
Cause I'm an idiot loser, microphone abuser.
If the opportunity presented itself and she knew she could get away with it, probably, but I don't think she'd be risking it at like Dollar General, where things are $1. Like they're already pretty affordable.
Oh, I feel better already. Oh. Poor thing. The kids in the car. Had to pull over and change the baby's diaper. I was like, what are those people doing? They were changing an infant's diaper and then they just went driving by. God, remember those days? Smell it from the front seat. You're like, oh God. The whole car starts to fumigate.
Yeah, that's like, would she like
I gotta pull
shoplift?
over.
I
Where's
guess.
the closest
I should have
bus
said
stop?
shoplift. Do you think Brooke would
McDonald's? I'll take
shoplift?
anything. We have got to discard that diaper.
Steal is pretty
This
broad.
is a matter of
And that's why I was like, well, she does,
public safety.
like, technically, right? And she did take food from the hurricane victims, posing as one. So I'd say that's stealing.
Alright.
But would she
We're gonna put
shoplift?
these in here
I
and
guess would
then
be the
I'll show
better
you what the
question.
basket looks like once I can get everything in. Trash. Water. You gotta distribute the weight, or you gotta distribute the weight just right, because if you don't, the damn whole bicycle will fall over. You're constantly playing Russian roulette with your body weight, a book bag. I mean, that thing is like a small child on my back, y'all. That book bag. Yeah, 100%. Still can't breathe. Damn it. All that work for nothing. All right, look. Brooke snack basket. I said, what you got for me to snack on? What is going on, y'all?
What's
Why is
wrong?
everybody over here talking about weird stuff? Like,
Oh, they're just looking at her chat. Never mind.
I am trying not to starve and freeze to death tonight, and these fuckers are still talking about the same shit they've been talking about for 20-something years. Lord! Goes to show. You can literally be starving out in the cold, and motherfuckers will still be out here trying to damn use and abuse you. Damn. Cold world. I already knew that, though. Alright, we gotta make it. I'm not...
I think she'd probably return the wallet. Would she take the money out of it and say that there's no money in it when she found it? Probably. She would justify it by being like, well, they might not have gotten the wallet back ever anyway. So someone could have taken the money out before and left it there. So I'll just return it and take the money.
Sucks. Snack basket.
Then the old man would be so happy, be like, hold on, mister.
BSB. The BSB.
Let me get you a $100 bill for
Yes,
your
that's the
efforts.
basket for me. Alright. Is that place open? I think it is. Let's go over there and eat. They gotta be open for dinner. I still can't breathe. Sucks. I hope I ain't getting sick. Probably will. Good. Oh. Alright, let's go.
Yeah, that's a good point. Snowy says she has no
Gotta
regard or
do some
respect for
unsafe
anyone,
movement on
much
a
less
bicycle.
corporation. Brooke believes the world owes her for her trauma and hardship. So self-absorbed, she can't imagine how other people are suffering. Yeah. Very well
You
said.
got protection if you run up trying to get done up. Joking. Ah, that's funny. You know who might actually like hurt me here? These old people driving. They just don't see me. Run me slap over. Do you hear me? That's the biggest threat I face is some damn Ford Escort with Mama and Papa out Sunday driving, just taking my ass out. Hanging upside down. on, y'all. I can make it. I can
Wow.
make it. I'm the little engine
Whoa.
that can. I'm the little engine that can.
Shit.
I'm the little
Almost
engine
burped
that
some
better,
stuff.
or I'm gonna be toast on the ground.
We have a poll going on? Oh, that's what we're talking about. Here, I'll end this
You're
poll.
the little engine that can. We're all little engines that can. What was that from? Thomas the Train Engine? Lord have mercy.
What?
That was probably before half of y'all's time, but you know. Just
I watched
remember, you're the
Thomas.
little engine that can.
I
Not the little engine that can't.
don't
You
know
were
if
built
they ever said that. That's a
to
different
do.
thing, I
You were
think.
built to yes, you can. You got all the tools you need in your toolbox. All right, we're gonna go in here and get some Chinese food. I was about to die. That ain't no lie. Stress, man. Stress. Literally soul sucking.
Apparently, it's before our
Suck
time.
the stress. Let's make sure we got some money before we go in here, so we ain't gotta struggle with service.
How old does Brooke think her audience is?
It helped
I guess
with
teenagers, right? She thinks just teenage boys.
Let's go get some food.
Just obsessed with her for whatever reason.
Why? Do you need protection? You can hire me to be your protection. I'll be your bodyguard. Yeah, like $25 an hour. You think that's fair? I mean, it's private security, Tommy. That's true.
I'm trying to remember one plot line from Thomas the Tank Engine. What did they ever do? They're just trains, right?
Chicken on the stick.
Do you guys remember any Thomas the Tank Engine plot lines? I remember like Arthur plot
I really
lines.
don't. I was really coming for the carbs.
Remember when Arthur wanted to play that computer game?
Chicken. I do want some of that. Or
And his
like-
mom said, "Don't play the computer while I'm not here." And then he did anyways, and he thought he broke the computer, and that the family was going to be homeless.
Yeah, I've been recognized.
And it was the end of the world. But the mom just had to jiggle the cord, and then bam, the computer came back. See, I remember Arthur. Why can't I remember Thomas the Tank Engine plot lines? Zoom on the car, yeah. I wish it was on Zoom too. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe it was about nothing. I have to Google it. Thomas the Tank Engine. They're still making Thomas the Tank Engine episodes? Well, I don't know, but still. They were making them in 2021? In 2021. In 2021? Are you kidding me? Not before anyone's time. It's like current day shit, and it's also from the 80s, apparently. Mamma mia, Brooke. Why is it talking about Ant-Man on the Wikipedia page for Thomas the Tank Engine? And the 2015 Marvel superhero movie Ant-Man features a Bach HO scale model of Thomas. And this film's climactic Oh, and this film's climactic battle. Ant-Man and Yellow Jacket fight atop a toy train. Pulled by the Thomas the Tank Engine model.
It's okay.
Well, they're little insect sizes.
I'm about to sneeze. I wish I would.
Still not a plot line to fucking Thomas the Tank Engine.
$6. That's not bad. I can't get out of this. Tearing on my skin right there. You see that? God. It's because it's so heavy. It's alright. Alright. Fork. Maybe not. Punch my thumb.
All these
Where I cut it
episodes
earlier.
sound like they're nothing anyways.
I sliced it open on moving that mirror all the way across it too. It's fine.
Henry is afraid of the rain, thinking he will spoil his lovely green paint and red stripes. One day he
loud.
hides in a tunnel and
I'll go deaf.
refuses to come out.
Let's see what I
Numerous
got.
fails attempt to convince him. Sir Top
Let's see. November
Man in
is
charge
a
of the
month
engines has no
personal growth
choice
and development. Honey,
but to
we've been
wall
doing
him
that
up
for
in the
2 years.
tunnel?
What are you talking about? Oh, and then come November, I'm gonna be like, oh my
Why do they
gosh,
do
that
that?
fortune cookie. Watch, it'll be a full circle moment. I'll be like, that's what that fortune cookie was talking about. Come November.
Why would they trap him in the
November
tunnel?
is a month of personal growth and development. I don't think this fortune cookie knows me very well. Somebody always putting their 2 cents in and they ain't been out here paying attention. Alright.
Why is she frozen?
Beautiful. Noodles, the vegetables, God, the wind. It's only 9 miles an hour. The wind's strong enough to blow those noodles away. They've always had good food here. It's a 10 out of 10 every time you come. It's probably, in my opinion, it's the best place in town.
Sound like the old stories with Ringo Starr? I am trying to understand what the moral of the story is. If you don't want to wreck your paint and come out of the tunnel, we'll just trap you in there alive and you can die in there. What kind of fuck? What is that message to teach the kids? Thomas the Tank Engine? Thomas the Tank Engine being fucking psychotic? Exactly, Mr. Big Socks. Rar indeed. Who's writing those stories? We can't do anything about it now, Todd. Henry is trapped in the tunnel. He's never coming out. They just forgot about him. They were like, whatever. He's dead to us.
30, 30, 30, 30. 30, 30. Bro, when's 20?
No, because Randy said good morning to her. She freaked the fuck out. Could be all staged. Like, I mean, like this cop. The real cops came out, and they were like, "You gotta go, Brooke." And she was like, "I'm already leaving." And then she took a shower and left. I think she should just go back to Randy's after. But the cop showed up and told her to leave. She keeps looking around. Head on a swivel. Looking for the stalkers.
I bet that dumbass was like, oh, I can get her back here and then make demands and shut her off from the world, isolate.
See?
Fine,
She's getting into it a bit for you.
alienate. The cycle started, you know? What a dumbass.
Me and
That'll
Brooke
never
are
change.
psychically connected, kinda. She told us what she was eating earlier.
You know what I never thought about
a
since
bagel.
He's probably silenced his ex-wife with me, with my presence. He's probably tortured her psychologically for over 20 years with my mere presence. That's what narcissists do. I feel bad for the woman. That's why it's important to be careful. How did she not smell all them bodies?
What?
Come on, man.
What do you mean?
How did they not know? I'm an FBI agent. You can't pull that crap with me.
You talking about Randy or you talking about someone? What fucking bodies? You talking
He had
about
like
one of her
30 bodies in
cases?
the basement, homie, and his wife's upstairs cooking dinner.
Okay, it's like one of her famous cases she's trying to solve. Or might already be solved. Yeah, I thought you were talking about Randy. That was crazy.
I got stuff everywhere.
I'm an FBI agent.
That was delicious.
Put me in, coach.
Damn, they must have been busy since it cooled off a little bit. People are running about a little bit more than usual.
Randy's real.
Always fire.
Randy is short for William. No, Randy's his middle
I got
name.
sticky fingers. I got my baby wipe. Oh, I'm stuck. I've been sitting on concrete.
His
too long.
name's William. Prince William. Yeah, sure.
Hello.
Let's go with that.
I don't think my chat's working.
Maybe in like Duck Dynasty, the Prince of Duck Dynasty.
Oh God. Let's go.
No, Randy doesn't have a channel. Jason has a Facebook page that he just live streams on. But like I said, he's crazy.
so glad
Jason's her other stalker. She has court for on the 18th.
you saw me. Your glasses work. I'm not joking. He had on glasses. They work. He saw me. I need to get me some of them. The koi fish are so pretty. Look. Hey, Miss GT.
You know in the new Spider-Man, so
Okay,
Spider-Man has
pretty.
that guy in the chair.
I done had a mosquito bite me.
That's Miss GT 500.
Hello.
Brooke's guy in the chair. Need to
They're
get to
cute.
excluded area. Spider-Man's like, but I'm
Happy
fucking
fish.
swinging around and I gotta visit Mary Jane.
How are
And
you
like,
doing, Miss GT? We just ate.
buy sandwiches.
We, like, brushed
But
my
instead of that,
teeth.
it's like electrolytes and baby
I
wipes
need to throw
and
this trash in the trash can.
nonsense.
I wanted to get a different angle. People be rolling up being creepy, y'all. That truck was trying to get as close as possible or something. It's just creepy. It's like they have no physical control over themselves. They can't help it. Trash can. Alright, I gotta brush my teeth.
Jason's making videos about Brooke now? That's not a very good idea for Jason. If he's getting stalked, or if he's getting charged with stalking charges. She mute? Brooke! Maybe there's music. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Hold on. Alright, let me, I gotta open this up on another. I only have one tab open because the computer's crazy. So let's go over here and I will look at these shorts from Jason. I can feel it coming. Where did you go? There you are. Okay, go to channel. Going into the Matrix. Chrissy's channel. Wah!
Oh, wow, yeah. Yeah.
So this is Jason.
If anybody got a mental illness, going through what I could be going through with this dumbass fucking town, this dumbass white. Like, let's for instance, that dumbass bitch on Madison Message. That bitch on her bike. They could have done something about that bitch a long time ago. Throw her ass in the mental ward.
Yeah, they should. They should.
Got her some
Brooke is muted, by the way. I don't know why.
fucking help. Look, you see all that dumbass shit she do? Barred from every goddamn one. They gonna get me for stalking? What the fuck is that? Do not disturb the mentally ill. You need to kick her ass out of Madison, man. And one more thing here. Don't disturb the mentally ill. One more thing here.
Brooke, you're muted. Also, Jason, you shouldn't have had people thrown in jail for cyber stalking. Then, like I said, it's karma. Jason's kind of crazy, but he has a point.
Somebody else mentally ill believe that stupid bitch. Waste my time, goddamn money. PTSD, motherfucker here. Waste my time, waste my money. And then I gotta think about what the fuck I'm gonna tell her that boy on the stand. That
judge?
When I'm gonna have fucking court. Cause I PTSD go to the motherfucker mental ward cause I'm the fucking straw.
Yeah. Court's gonna be full of crazy, interesting characters. Court's gonna be pretty interesting on the 18th and 17th.
Terrified, and what they call it? Trauma in the goddamn mind. Fuck the dumb goddamn shit. Fuck the dumb shit. That's why you don't destroy or bother the mentally ill. You know fucking what? You just don't supposed to do that goddamn shit. Cause they get sick anytime somebody do some stupid shit around them. Rockingham County Master, they need to do something with that stupid bitch instead of causing backwards problems.
Y'all.
Wouldn't be in that motherfucker. Stupid.
Has it been on
fuck
silent the whole
nigga.
time?
Oh no.
Alright, this is the other one. We gotta wait for the internet to stabilize. Did Brooke mute again? No, okay, she's there.
You see this? You see this? I saw two perverts that were at the restaurant.
What?
They come through looking for me. Look.
What do you mean they're looking for you?
I don't think they know I have a channel. Let's see what they say. You want to bait them a little bit? I'm gonna talk.
Well, you don't go up to the stalkers. Why would you do that? They want nothing to do with her.
You know, there's a lot of people around here that do not know I have a channel. I'm starting to see that.
Yeah, everyone doesn't know. Oh my god.
Play around a little bit with that. Sweet.
You're not famous. It's crazy that took this long. What is she doing? What is that? Blossom?
I'm going loud,
Say
yeah.
something to me so I could fucking play into it. If you haven't been here from the beginning, I've been sexually harassed since I lost my truck. I'll have 2 or 3 perverts a day roll up trying to have conversation, trying to get me in their vehicle. It's crazy.
Like Chris Hansen.
That's probably why a lot of these women mad at me. They didn't see their husband online trying to holler at some girl working out. Pisses people off. People mad that I film myself. Like, leave me alone and we won't have no problems. Please tell me I have some toothpaste.
My goddamn left arm hurt like a goddamn heart attack.
So I packed a toothbrush with no toothpaste?
Alright, what the heck? Why is this so... How about this? And then this.
Bruh.
Yeah.
This is bullshit.
Every goddamn time I goddamn. Look.
Yo, I think I'm gonna have to go back to the damn store.
Every time somebody
100%. I ain't got none. I don't know where my fucking toothpaste went.
like
Sorry,
a
I'm
disturbed graveyard,
I'm frustrated.
try to dig up passed away people with a show, being funny,
I
masked
had
up
2 whole
with
tubes
guns
and shit. Where does it go? Nobody knows. It just
When
grows
they
legs and walks
disturb
away.
the
I packed
mental.
this bag all organized and everything, and I can't find
They say you
nothing.
don't supposed to
I have to damn
disturb the
pull
mental
everything
ill or
out
go around the mental
every
ill.
night and
You know what?
re-put everything back in here and clean
They
everything
can
out.
snap and flip in the goddamn mouth.
Absolutely do.
Thanks for the beans. You're up with my broadcast on the beans.
Traveling Foodie John super chatted $3. Huli Kuau, she's dumpster fire.
She is a dumpster fire. Thank you for the $3.
Yeah. And then goddamn, they gonna do what I say. They might have to discontinue the motherfucking court. They disturbed the fucking mentally ill of a goddamn lie. And the motherfucker. The motherfucker's what?
I got so many clothes in here.
Not get the goddamn.
Please, Jesus,
They
thank
gonna have court when I want them to have fucking court. If I keep getting the start. Cause they fucking with the mentally. Where you gonna go?
the hell?
Where you gonna go? The mentally is they keep fucking with the mentally. I snap on that goddamn body. That was us here for.
Well, don't disturb the mentally ill. Just like you don't disturb
freak,
gray
I forgot
birds.
to put this sweater back in there.
Jason is the person she's taking to court for stalking that was in the black Jeep. Remember the black Jeep that you could see? That's who drives the black Jeep, Jason. Yeah, they both are mentally ill. He's like, you can see in his court records, he was diagnosed with schizophrenia and bipolar disorder. Stash Slims, thank you for being a good little angel for a month.
This book bag is it, y'all. And it's literally ripping open at the top, and I have no way to get into the bag. I'm getting aggravated. Look. It's so heavy, it's ripping apart.
It's visible. I mean, just in case. Oh, my neck. We've been going too long today, guys. What am I gonna do? Hey, it's Tinkerbell. What's going on, Tink? How's your day going? No, she's not back in the shed. She's biking around still.
Lately. I'm out of toothpaste. I'll get some. Alright. I don't know where the hell I could have put it. I know I had 2 tubes and I don't know where they went. Alright, we're gonna chill for a second. I just ain't even been able to breathe. Wrangling this book bag, let me tell you something. That thing is not only heavy, but it's annoying toting all that shit around. I mean, it kills you.
Years. 9 hours? We're coming up on 9 hours, which is too long.
Shampoo, not have water, not have food, not have a toothbrush, not have deodorant. And God forbid if I didn't have those things.
That's right. Good little angels.
How much harder it would be, you know? Ouch. Oh my God, my hip. That is so much weight. I'm gonna throw it.
Yeah. The cake.
Jesus Christ. Seriously.
Oh my god. August 20th? Yeah, no, a lot's happened. Just to eat. The cake is just to eat. It's like no special
Yo, are
occasion.
these troll accounts? Oh, I'm sorry, Destiny. I would have been nice. You're not a pervert, are you? No. No, you should have. Were you one of the young girls that were in there? Hey, there was a few of y'all, if that was y'all.
Thanks for the beans. You're up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
Jen super chatted $9.99. Thank you, Steve. We really appreciate all you do.
Oh, thank you, Jen. Thank you for the time.
I seen a few girls that and I saw an older lady. That's all I remember. I saw when I first walked in, I saw some younger people. If that was y'all, hey, I just saw your message. Why would I yell at you? Girl, bye. As long as you're not some pervert trying to kidnap me, you'll be fine. That's funny. Oh, I gotta get on here. I kind of want a cigarette. Y'all ain't that sad? Like a vape. I want a vape. Oh, there we go.
How's it doing that?
Oh, hey, I was talking to a girl up top named Destiny. I'm sorry, y'all. My messages be getting lost. Getting lost in the translation. I don't know what's going on. I can't see.
The most unhinged person? I want to say James, because James did a lot of crazy death threats to me.
Oh god.
He got real creative with it. Trying to think. There might have been like a more obscure person that I didn't really cover that much. That was more like a one-off. Like, there's a guy who chopped his dad's head off, but that was like a one-time stream, right? And he went to jail because he chopped his fucking dad's head off. That's a little unhinged. That's an extremely unhinged person. But I think as far as like lolcows go, like people who just trying to make a living off of being on the internet or just are obsessed or addicted to social media.
Big ass truck behind me. Said I gotta even think like that.
Probably James. You guys correct me if I'm forgetting someone who is more unhinged than James Soroka. What do you mean they was you? Brian! Brian! You gotta behave. Behave. Brian. Keeping my eye on you. I heard Topiachu
God, it's like being on a 200-pound damn dirt bike.
was involved in some kind of murder or something. Not involved, but like had a murder happen around her. That was scary.
I got like a gallon of water in the damn basket, plus the weight of the bag on my back.
Yeah, I mean, Brooke would yell at anyone. That's why you shouldn't approach. She's like an alligator. Nah, they're not live streaming court cases. There's a couple of people who said they were gonna go down and like be court reporters or something, or just go for the case. What? Randall isn't his first name. It doesn't matter what Randy's name is.
Got my titty, it's okay. I already know who's gonna win. I just want to race you for fun. Oh, Grandma was getting it. I love that. I ain't hating, I'm appreciating.
I'll say it one time. Maybe. I mean, what? I mean, Brooke has said it before, but just so like people in chat stop, like, I guess, I don't know, inquiring about it. His name William Randolph Roberts. You know? So that's his name. That's the only time I'll say it today.
Shit, I know you're probably like, what do you gotta do? I'm homeless people shit, okay? My wrist hurts.
And that's because Brooke told us his name.
It's starting to hurt really bad. Shit. I'm gonna have to go buy another splint. This is crazy. And that's my braking hand too, homie. That's the only side I got brakes on. I'm not supposed to be on a brake.
No, Brian. God damn it, Brian. Having me. I'm dropping shit now.
I gotta get my life together more. I had a car coming up on me.
Jeez Louise.
I think everybody's got Facebook knows who I am right about now, but yeah. Harmless. How badass would it be to sleep up on that water tower? I'm going straight to jail. Hey, listen, if they tell you I was on top of that water tower, I did it. I did it. At least they got me for something I did this time. It looks like one of those like corn silos when you get really close to it. Some of these things around here ain't got no, so in Jacksonville and like other parts of Florida, they got it like blocked off where you couldn't get up. Like,
That's the thank you for being a good little angel for 15 months. That's over a year.
them poles and stuff, but here, it's questionable. There's a 50% chance. Oh, you ain't getting up that bitch. It's right one in the backyard of the damn police department. The ladders, oh, they probably got that shit locked. I see like a hatch. You probably gotta have a key to like open it to go through. Looks like a tunnel at the base of the stairwell. I mean, I wasn't planning to go up there or nothing, but I was just curious because I've been through a couple of places around here where clearly you could climb, like even power poles. The power poles have like places for you to put your foot on around here. They can't do that in Jacksonville. People be climbing up them things trying to jump. Lord, they got real loose cannons out there in Florida, honey. Yeah, some of the like power poles and cell phone towers, they've got where you could like actually climb it. In places, major cities, they got it blocked off to where nobody could climb up it. There's a few things I've seen. I was like, damn, I could climb up that. And then noticed that there was a ladder going right up the side of it. I need toothpaste.
Good little angel spy stuff.
Chart needs to be painted. Just a couple coats. Damn, I ran into the guardrail. See, I'm trying to read. I'm making it. Yeah, I'm aware, Marilyn. So crazy because I said it for years and now people are like, oh, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, dude, thanks for showing up to the show.
Oh,
you know?
Someone said gang stalking was real.
Oh, let's go. Oh, my legs. Oh, I'm gonna try to get up this hill. wrist. Look at that. That's so cute.
Badass
Door,
house.
there's no porch. Damn. Well, I hope you're recovering well, Marilyn. People are absolutely crazy. That is one truth. This book bag is killing me today because it's so heavy. It's literally just like tearing into my back. Look at that. That hurts me. I like techniques. It's like 20 minutes ago and I don't forgot.
Jason's a pretty wild fella. Shout out to Chris. Yeah, I haven't checked Jason's Facebook in a while. I don't know where he uploaded that to, but Chris re-uploaded those. Chris E.
There's already people there. Don't be rude.
Really? Snow? It's not gonna go below freezing though. Maybe in like the north part. North Carolina.
Some food from there, but it's like 5 minutes before they close. I really need to drink water, but I'm really like lacking energy today. I'm going. Nobody's been on a turn signal. I've got to stay off this wrist.
Here, Westman. Right?
Lights will turn me off. Fuck. It's just fucking run away. Look all she's waving at me. Cut me off. Real rude. She's like 20 years old and probably don't know I got the right of way. Come on, people. Lord have mercy. Oh my God, the traffic. It's crazy how I'm always sitting on a bicycle waiting on people in cars. It says a lot. That's all I'm saying without saying it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Focus. God, get your head out your ass.
Xavier
supposed to
loves
pack like
Cars, the
it's
band
damn
Cars.
Christmas Eve.
Or
I
the
gotta have a
Cars.
moment before I go deal with Satan. I'm about to die with this book bag on, y'all. I ain't lying. I'm about to die. Sorry. Ain't been through. I'm just gonna cry for the first few days. I'll get over it.
Other than Randy, not really. Shouldn't really put anyone else on blast, I don't think. Not like out in the world here.
Damn these cameras. Alright. Maybe I can have some time now.
You missed the brownie belly button. You're funny. Brooke is, the plot line is that she's homeless again. She's just biking around. The cops showed up. The cops were like, you gotta go. And then the cops left and it was like, you're gonna go? And she was like, yeah. And they're like, okay, bye. And then Randy drove her to the storage place and now she's standing by a brick wall. In some place. Blaming the world for all her problems. Yeah, it's been pretty popping today. This is like a come down. She's just been biking, kind of boring for the last hour or so. Probably the last 2 hours, to be honest.
Oh, butterfly. What I come here for? A toothpaste. I don't know what my damn toothpaste is, homie. What am I supposed to brush my teeth with? Damn bamboo or something? I'm supposed to chew on bamboo. I hear to clean your teeth. It's better than not having anything. Hell, I just dry brushed them with water. I'm so full. All that water, I needed it. I ain't really had any.
What's this?
You know what's crazy about that? Y'all remember that laundromat situation? Think about this. He was really bothered about what I said. I must have hit the nail on the head and profiled him perfectly because he was so offended. You wouldn't be that offended unless it was true. You'd just write me off as some crazy homeless woman. Running her mouth, mad about her laundry. It's crazy. It's funny now. It's like, damn, I must have really touched his soul with what I said. He was pissed. That's usually how it goes. I start spitting facts and telling people about themselves and they feel some type of way and then they want to kill me. It's like, whoa, homie. Telling the truth is completely different, you know? Yeah, it's a necessity. It's part of the problem.
Laundromat's always on her mind, yeah.
Though. So funny.
That was her bat cave.
Yeah, it's been pretty crazy to say the least. It does look like a haunted house, doesn't it? It was cute though. It was cute though.
Thank you, Marilyn. Yeah. Yeah, the little place was cozy, but it's not stable, you know? So, oh well. I was looking at one of your old comments from the other day about the shed. Alright, I need to find a charger because this phone's about
Whose
to
old
die.
comment about the shed?
So I gotta pull all
Maryland's?
this crap out again. Every hour on the hour. Pick a cord, any cord. Hope that it's the one you were looking for.
I don't know. Is this a fake account, honey?
Alright. What did we need? Toothpaste. Toothpaste. We need toothpaste because we're going to have nasty breath and people ain't going to want us in their faces if we don't have clean teeth. Toothpaste. And is that it? Was that all I need today? What do I got? Doritos. I got some sweets. I got tuna. What else we need? I think that's all we need. I got protein. Oh, that's what I was adding. 30, 30, 30, and 30 is how much? That's 120. And I got another protein in there for 30, so that'll be 150.
Yeah, she needs to leave.
Only doing, like,
We gotta do
liquid
Heather
though.
Gillespie.
Oh, I did have some Chinese. I had that piece of chicken, which was probably nothing. Like, damn, 5 grams protein. Like a stick of beef jerky. We'll figure it out tomorrow. I feel better already. I just need some time to, like, regain consciousness after being, like, tormented and tormented. The best way I can describe it is, like, your brain is, like, being punched repeatedly, but at the same time you're being interrogated by like 3 people, and at the same time you've got like 2 people screaming down your throat that you're the problem. That's what it feels like internally, getting gaslit and psychologically abused. It feels like you've got all these people beating you in the
Who's
head,
the other person?
and you're so confused
The
and
internet?
just you can't even think straight because you're being tormented psychologically. Feels like it's like 5 people. You got like 3 of them asking you questions while the other 2 is degrading you and like speaking down and trying to break apart your identity and self-esteem. It's crazy. People are crazy, y'all. Yeah. Let's go over here and down, get toothpaste. This bag is killing me. I wish I could weigh it just to show you.
Hey, it's Dash.
Gotta be careful with this arm. Oh my god, this ain't even class.
Hey, Kate, this is a soap opera about a pretend homeless woman and her sugar daddy playing shenanigans on the internet to get money, basically. But she's also kind of crazy and stab people and broke kids'
I
arms
feel like one of them dads at a baseball
and
game.
has court
Man
in
strapped to his chest,
7 days.
Carry the diaper bag, his wife's hand, and a beer and a hot dog, and damn the children on his chest at the same time. Jesus. Send help. He needs help. Help the man. He's got to walk up 40 flights of steps to his grove. And he had 2 beers before he got there. Jesus, help him. Lord, I probably look like I'm drunk from behind. I mean, you know, I look good from behind, but like, you know what I mean. All right, hold on. Can you see me? Oh my God, you're gonna fall over. Come here. Come here, basket.
I don't know if Brooke's actually bipolar. Jason's bipolar. Brooke might just be a bitch. I don't know. Like, I don't know if she's actually
Oh yeah, it
diagnosed.
was crazy because
with
like they
anything.
used to see it in real time, and then they just ignore it. Let me be quiet. They probably got music on. Give me a minute.
Hold me, meow. yeah, she's just gonna bike in a circle. That's the only place she can go in, right? So she's just gonna go out, bike in a circle, come back, buy some more shit, bike in a circle, come back, bike in a circle, end up at Randy's.
Yo, why did I come in here?
Wacky. Dollar General. I feel like we're on loop today. Dollar General song again.
Piercing pale blue eyes, pupils pinned like a trap. Hair looks like a lion's mane, a Farrah Fawcett mishap. Bronze as thick as armor, candy corn, leather skin from the sun. I shop at Dollar General, baby, collecting shit I don't need.
Thank y'all, because I completely forgot by the time we made it in
Got my
here.
electrolytes, baby wipes, and fabuloso stash. Scored water razors and a Slim Jim. All for $12. Pretty girls always win. Cops keep asking what I'm doing around here, but I know they're sent by the haters that sneer. I cross my arms, disappointed and steer with my knee ran about big farm and conspiracies on 5G. Fast food rappers sitting on the dash, changing vape pods while I avoid a crash. I got no money to pay my card that's due. Then I cry, I'm starving with a half-eaten burger in view. Fueled by pop eyes and Bohangulis, she'll school you hard with a greasy smirk. Sights the onion while she goes berserk. Sees a flash in the sky, look, it's a miracle. No, you dummy, it's just a SpaceX fumble. Talks about science, the war, and society. Smarter than everyone, but says fist the CEOs in library. Rants about crime she never did commit. Brags about the one she did, can't quit. Her 2 kids taken by CPS and she's a 3-time felon. Doing the right thing will never quite click in that melon. Trash talks the LGBTQ community and illegal immigrants. They're stealing all the jobs, y'all, that's why I can't get hired. Then blocks everyone in her chat for trying to inspire. Old man Randy co-signed my Chevrolet. Now I call him my kidnapper every other day. Say he's stalking me while I hang in his yard, telling all of you tubies and
Hey, he was asking me about my portable charger, the guy that works in there, the manager. They're real nice. Well, actually, that's not the manager. There's a lady that's the manager. She's really nice. And then there's another little, oh, no, that's the other one. I was about to say this young girl, but no, that's the other one. This is the one where the man is the manager. He's funny too. He's always in a good mood. He'd be like chipper as hell. And like you roll up there with your stuff and he's all happy and everything. He's like, how's it going? Da, 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 da. He's like, I hope you have a good day. Da, 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 da. Like he's just real, you know. Toothpaste. Not the only time is when I'm in a fist fight. You want to fight, Phil? I don't think so, do you? What else do I want to do? Let me look at my phone. Let me set this bag down. It's killing my wrist, y'all.
It's on DJ Alien Hippies channel. On my main page, I linked DJ Alien Hippies channel. If you want to go sub to her. If she gets enough subs, maybe she'll do a... I guess she's not in the shed anymore. I wanted her to do a shed song. Now, the time has passed.
Oh, they're open till 8 o'clock.
That's Hen Dog, does the DUI baby one.
Open at 7. If I wake up in the morning and want breakfast, I should go over there. If I want breakfast in the morning, I should just go over there. And my hand hurts. After it was starting to heal. I really do. I think I like fractured the bone. It's called a green stick.
It's like a minor fracture. It's not a through and through break, but it's like a fracture in the bone of some sort.
Oh, maybe. That'd be good.
There ain't nothing to eat in this town, y'all. Nothing. Oh, Marilyn, I'm sorry. That's so rude. People suck.
It hurts, kind of,
Let's see what the
Amber.
weather is. It's gonna start- the
That's
sun's
what's
gonna
wrong
go
with it.
Down soon. 73. 73. Tomorrow's supposed to be 75. Thursday, and Friday, the whole weekend. Even over the weekend, it's going to get up to like 80 degrees. It'll be perfect for being outside doing something. 80 degrees. And like at night, it's going to be like 60s to 50. Well,
You're a
50s
rooster?
and 40s. I'm glad I got that toothpaste because I don't know where my other one went. I know I put some in this book bag.
Yeah. You're good, Kathleen. I'm sorry if I didn't answer all of them. I don't see all the questions.
Shut the front door. Y'all want to go see what kind of tacos they got?
My eyes
Taco
glance
truck
over
across
from
the street.
time to
That's rare.
time.
You don't see food trucks like that. I mean, I haven't ever. I've seen the donut truck, Duck Donuts. That's about it. That's only every so often. That's the best donuts. They're out of High Point, Duck Donuts. Sometimes they'll be in the parking lot, like across the street from the Mayflower. Or in the Mayflower parking lot. Alright, let's go. 70 in Oregon. That's perfect. Hello. Top of the day to you. How you doing, music guy? It's nice outside today. We're going ahead to see what this taco truck's got going on. Y'all, I gotta stay off my wrist. It's hurting really bad. And it started getting better. I had a biking accident. I fell off my bicycle. I crashed it actually on a jump. Because I played too much. Like a kid. Seriously. Let me jump it. Watch what I can do. And then I crashed. Hit the pavement. This.
Uh-oh. AD is gonna
that?
get blocked.
Yeah. That was actually road burn. I don't know how road burn ends up looking like that, but it looks like somebody took a gash out of my elbow. It's because it did. The road burn did. I was missing all my elbow meat. It hurt. It's okay. Accidents happen. But did I die? No. We're fine. It's okay. Let's check out this taco truck. You know, part of the reason I don't get stuff like this a lot is because it's like $20, $30 a plate nowadays for some stuff. You roll up to the taco truck and they want 20, 30 bucks. It's crazy. Also need to find a bathroom.
I thought so too. I'm kind of glad she isn't because my internet has been a little rascal today. So I don't know if I would be able to handle so many different angles of Brooke at the same time. But that was my understanding. I thought she was going to be all cammed up. That's why she was trying the different phones at the same time. Remember when she did the 2 streams at the same time? I was like, what the fuck is this about? And she's like, we're going to be cammed up, honey. Wait till you see me out there. Should think about dinner soon. Fucking streaming all day. Ugh.
Cross really bad. Thank you. Shit. We gotta find food that's gonna fatten us up, y'all. So I don't know. Let's see. I'm tired. Sleepy.
Ex-wife's name is on the deed. Interesting.
Dollar General. Can't beat it. Sorry. Sorry. I'm all on my phone. Lord, it's even worse when you ain't in a car. Being on your phone.
We should probably make a new pick. Let's see. What we got? We need a biking pick. We could just take that spooky biking pick. Look at this picture from today. Crazy. Let's see what we got. In the library.
Come on, y'all. You want beers? He's staring at me when we're going. Jesus. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh God, I'm gonna break this bicycle because I got down 200 pounds weight on me. They probably got music on in here. I gotta use the bathroom, but I also gotta get something for dinner.
I swear it would have been around here.
Shoot, it might not be open. No? Lord, what's wrong with me? Oh. That's not gonna work. There we go.
Oh.
Let me put some money on my card. Oh. Send help, please. I just knocked my... I'm beating my head on the Alexander come back to bed lantern over here. Jesus, what is wrong with me? I told you I'm clumsy. Was I lying? Where was the lie? Man, let me hit it again. For good luck, for good measure. Y'all, I look like I'm withering away from stress. Darn it. That phone's already broke. Please, Jesus, let it cut back on. Darn screen's already smashed. So, oh, there's a trash can. Yeah, let's throw some trash away. Toothpaste, because I had to buy that today. Nail hiring second shift. How the hell am I gonna... When am I gonna shower? To come to work.
You're not asking you directly, Brooke. That's just a sign for anyone who might want to, you know? Silly.
Alexander, come back to bed. Look at the lantern. It looks like that. Who is that loser? That guy just went by with that trailer screaming like a wild banshee at me. I wonder whose husband that is. Dump truck with the black trailer with the lawnmower and a bunch of other farm equipment. Like, what a weirdo. It's always somebody. All right. That's hilarious. Sorry, excuse me. Good. So they probably got music on in here. We're gonna order and then I'm gonna use the bathroom and then I'll come back and get my food and pay. Okay.
Yeah, I accidentally made them.
Today's Tuesday. Is it Tuesday? Fried chicken.
Fragile chicken.
I wonder if they got deviled eggs. I don't see it on there. They probably not today unless. They just say vegetables. They might have those every day. I'm gonna ask. I want deviled eggs, like 4 of them. Can y'all hear that music?
Thank you so much.
What if we do? Hey Pisces, Burger Rising, Stephanie, Brooke, how are y'all doing tonight? I am a hot mess express. They probably also do. Yeah, I was wondering, do y'all got deviled eggs? I do. Yeah, can I do like 4 deviled eggs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All you want?
Yeah, to go, please.
Okay.
That'd be perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Right there, ladies. Alcohol.
Remember the Peanuts? And Charlie Brown?
You know you're in a good place when they got Brad Paisley blingering as they're like tossing it up on the grill.
She brought us into the washer. To do more drugs. I'm joking. To use the washroom, of course. No one would do drugs in a washroom. None of you guys would. Because we're good little angels now. We don't do bad things. Maybe in my 20s, drugs in the washroom. For sure. But not now. This couldn't catch me at 38 years old doing drugs in a washroom. Not that I'm 38. Brooke's 38. That might be confusing.
Y'all, I think I'm getting sinus infection. I think I might need to take some vitamin C. I really do. My nose won't start running and my throat's starting to hurt. Like my tonsils.
Dude, I haven't been to Tim Hortons in
That's
years.
the last thing I need is to get sick. Lord have mercy, Jesus. Alright.
What's going on in Tim Hortons? You mean like drugs are in Tim Hortons? I used to do drugs at Tim Hortons for sure. Tim Hortons is one of my favorite places to do drugs, actually, because their counters are usually clean. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm hungry, but she's muted. Let me tell you guys a story about, no.
Making sure I got money on my card so I can pay.
A breakdown of the card case?
Sometimes I have to transfer funds.
The first one's Dylan for cyber stalking. He charged her with cyber stalking. And then the second one is Jason. That's the next day on the 18th. She's charging him with stalking. And then the one after that, on the same day, is Planet Fitness. She's being charged with, I think they already dropped the simple assault, and she's getting charged with communicating threats. And she was on probation for that. And she's tripping out because apparently her getting the cyber stalking charge might affect her probation for the Planet Fitness case. And Jason doesn't seem very happy to have to go to court on the 18th for his stalking case. And that's about all we really know about. I mean, like, I need to do other videos anyways, but there should be a video out there. I have a week to make it of, like, the instances and what led to them. Planet Fitness is already out there, but we need a Jason one and a Dylan one, and maybe one combining all three of them for the court cases. How long have I been vegetarian?
Y'all are
I'm
busy
not
today.
vegetarian.
Oh, well, thank you. We've been crazy today.
Did I ever say I was
Y'all
vegetarian?
got good food.
I eat.
Good service. Thank you.
I eat vegetarian.
That counts a whole lot. It sure does.
I guess more than usual, but
Thank you.
I'm not like.
I bet y'all get a lot of regulars in here too, right? They're pretty loyal. You have a pen?
You ain't got a sign, baby.
Are you sure?
Yep, that's you.
we'll put- Thank you. Have a good one.
You too, baby.
Alright. We did it, y'all. We got eggs. Boiled eggs. My breath gonna stink. I'm gonna smell like eggs from these eggs.
Loading up the chair. Lift in the mirror.
I look rough. I do. I look so bad. I just go through phases. It's like everything just good for a minute. I can like jump back on my feet and then boom. It's alright.
Green curry's good.
Of course, being on the streets takes a toll. Who would think that it would? One of these days, I'm gonna like go do these videos and I'm gonna like edit them to like do like, you know, house for a week, and then like I look all refreshed in a video, take pictures and show you, and then like all of a sudden I was back out on the street, and within 48 hours I look like a whole nother person. I look like I done fought a war, acquired a drug problem, birthed 15 kids. It's like, how do you go from this to this? Oh God. Not having your basic needs met, that's how. It'll age you overnight, man. People that look really rough for their age, it's because they've had a rough life more often than not. It takes a toll on the human body, man. It's crazy. But it's so true. I'm gonna make videos one day, you'll see. I'll go back through my old...
I mean, it was unsupervised probation. I don't even know why they called it that. It was basically a don't go back to jail during this time thing, because they didn't check in on her. They didn't check to see if she actually didn't mention any of the employees from Planet Fitness or the incident, because she did multiple times. Maybe they will at court. I just don't think the court's going to care that much. But that's me being a pessimist, because I don't believe in the court system. Like, I don't have faith in them, unfortunately.
When I was like living in the truck, getting pretty decent sleep, eating pretty consistent diet, and then like after I lost the truck, how I damn look rough all the time. Oh, this bag is so heavy. I don't think I've ever had this bag this heavy, if I'm being honest. I can't put you over here. Hold on, give me a minute. I had to figure this out. Physics. I never took it, so you might have to give me more than a minute. Oh, dang it, baby. Bad now. I feel like I have been 111 million pull-ups today. I just want to be able to like sit down and eat. I am struggling. We're gonna sit up. We're gonna fall over. Let's see. All right. I got boiled eggs, y'all. Who wants a boiled egg? Raise your hand if you want a boiled egg. Raise your hand if you want a boiled egg. Y'all know that girl, chicken fingers. Do y'all remember that? Raise your hand if you want chicken fingers and cheesy bread or something. It was so funny. It went viral. I I watched it not too long ago. It's got like 20-something million views or something crazy. It's hilarious. Chicken fingers. Chicken fingers. Chicken fingers. So I got eggs. Dang, they put me salt and pepper.
How much did those
Salt and
cost?
pepper's here. Alright. My eyes are burned already. Linda, you want an egg? Linda, listen. Linda, listen. Linda, let's be honest. Linda, these are the best damn deviled eggs this side of the Mississippi. Wouldn't you agree, Linda? Oh, thank you. I'm the Hot Mess Express. How much for that?
I'll never eat eggs again. There was this time I ate eggs and I was like, oh my god, I'm dying. There was another time I ate fake eggs too, and I was like, oh my god, I'm dying. So no more eggs, period.
That, y'all. I gotta take baby steps. 4 deviled eggs, that's 2 hard-boiled eggs with like all that mayonnaise, mustard, sweet pickled relish, and I love a good boiled egg. These are deviled eggs, but either or. I used to live off of deviled eggs or boiled eggs in Jacksonville.
Like on the streets, like these streets, nah. Nothing since she left the storage thing.
Alright. I get a YouTube violation. At least they're listening to good music. Alright. Next. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just being a savage. I wonder how bad I'm gonna look tomorrow. I already look pretty bad today. Oh, God. Life be rough. Oh, you don't put no... How do you make them a mayonnaise mustard without the relish, salt, pepper?
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I just hate them now.
I know some people that throw a cap full of vinegar in there. I know some people that use a spicy mustard instead of like a... What is that? Like a sharp mustard? A vinegar mustard. You can use like a horseradish mustard. You can really make them any way you want to. The southern way down here is with mayonnaise, mustard, sweet relish, salt, pepper, maybe a dash of extra sugar. Some do that, or they'll do a cap of vinegar and then a little bit of paprika. Pickle juice, yep. And you can do the dill pickle or the bread and butter pickle juice. Yeah, to thin it out a little bit. Yeah, I make them all kinds of ways. I've made all kinds of... Well, you know, recently there was a trend going around where people were like putting peanut butter and jelly on boiled eggs. They say it's delicious. We'll have to try that one day. Maybe I can find some jelly packets and some peanut butter. And then we'll buy some boiled eggs and try it. They were topping it with all kinds of stuff.
Peanut butter and mustard is good.
I don't
Peanut
know,
butter,
Brian,
mustard, and pickles.
Until you try it. I try not to ick anybody's
I love
yum,
Hungarian
or
paprika.
yuck anybody's yum. You never know. They said it went viral. Millions of people ate it and said it was delicious. Peanut butter and jelly on a half a boiled egg.
That's just insane.
We're gonna try it one day. You know, I'm into like sweet and like salty. Or like sweet and savory. Sweet and spicy. I like it. Nope. He said no. Come on, Michael. I'll hold your hair back if you have to throw up later. I'll be a good friend. I don't know how egg and peanut butter and jelly is gonna be. That might be a rough one, man. But I'll hold your hair back.
She didn't delete all her content from today.
He said no. That's how it was about cottage cheese. I was like, I'll never try that. Man, I eat that stuff on everything. It's like Frank's Red Hot. Cottage cheese, I love it. Oh, I ain't eating that. That's gross. that popcorn machine. Damn, that's so cool. They got one at the dance place I see all the time. Popcorn, they sell popcorn and Gatorades. It's kind of cool that they do that. I guess when you're in a small town like this, you appreciate it definitely makes you appreciate the smaller things, because it ain't like a regular city where everything is just all these amenities and everything's readily available. Half the time you have to work around everybody's hours here and figure out when the business is actually open, because it's such a small town. They don't need to be open 7 days a week. They don't make no money if they do. They have to be open maybe,
You already told us this.
depending on the business. Like there's a cupcake shop here. I think she's only open 2 days a week. I could be wrong. We ain't never been over there yet. We're gonna go in there one day and try some of her food. But I swear we've done been over there about 5-6 times, and every time they ain't open. There was one time she was, and I just didn't feel like going in there that day. That was good, y'all.
I'll be back. I'm gonna grab some food.
Boiled eggs. Can't go wrong with that. I really do need to brush my teeth now. Some more water would probably help. Sorry, I'm a hot mess express. Please excuse me.
I'm gonna put on the thing, but I'll turn it off when I get back. So,
I will say it's cooled off. I don't stink like, this summer. It was so hot out here, y'all. I was about to die. It was like 105 heat index. I was struggling, and
So be
it's
good,
been
little
like
angels.
80-95% humidity the entire summer. It's been so hot this summer in North Carolina. Up north, it's been so humid. Heather Lee. The party hat. Floating hearts. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Michael. Bagel season. Oh yeah, Heather, that stuff's really good on like avocado or just like tomatoes, like sliced tomatoes with salt and then everything, the bagel seasoning. It just adds some texture to something that's pretty boring, you know. You can put it on anything. This stuff's good. You can roll sushi in it. Yeah, it's good on toast too. Fruits, vegetables. Yeah, that's what I need to like focus on, is how I'm gonna get fruits and vegetables around here. There is a place that I'm gonna eat like breakfast in the morning, and I'm gonna eat breakfast in the morning, and then we'll have some fruits and vegetables. Sorry. Oh yeah, I'm damn. I'm worried about how cold it's gonna be tonight too. That's what I'm worried about the most. I guess we'll see. It hasn't really started to drop yet, but I know when I sit down and get comfortable, it's gonna get cold. It's supposed to be, I think. Let's see. Sorry, did I even drink any water? I'm overstimulated today. You see that? I'm like a pit bull without a bone. I'm overstimulated today. I haven't been out here in 10 days. I mean, I've worked out once, did like one cycle run we did 25 miles the other day. So I haven't really been, I've been kind of isolated. So I'm just kind of stimming, but I'm okay. I feel really good. All that food and protein's helping. I'm gonna eat again before bed. I don't know what. I mean, I have stuff. I have tuna and Doritos right there, and I can like eat the tuna on the Doritos. I need to figure out how to get fruits and vegetables though. And I wonder if dehydrated fruit is as good for you. Probably not. You're not getting the water content, which is the hydration. I mean, I'm sure it's kind of good for you in like a weight loss journey to like, it's good for you. It's a better alternative. Like, y'all seen that fruit leather that they have now? It's like fruit jerky. If you're on a weight loss journey, beef jerky's good, and then that fruit leather is good for you too. But the reason I eat fruits and vegetables is for the water content, because I feel better, and then you're getting all of the nutrients in there. Don't get me wrong, I love some chicken and steak. We eat quite a bit of that. Y'all see those bowls I made? Those spinach bowls? They always had meat in there. Chicken. It was good. Sausage. Chicken sausage. I was killing those bowls. Imagine what I could do if I like literally had a kitchen with like good ingredients. Could throw down, man. I wonder how they make their food so pretty in content though. They gotta have some tricks up their sleeve, because my food don't be coming out looking like them food vloggers, okay? But also I suck with a camera, so that's probably my fault. I've gotten better over the years, I think. Yeah, those bowls were good. Sorry, I love to cook. Oh, I feel so stuffy. I'm wondering if I should get one of those, I look so rough. I'm wondering if I should get one of those vitamin C packets. Man, y'all hear that guy up there? I swear to God, that's that same guy that be out in the country. He just be getting it. Oh, there's different. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do about tonight. I don't really care. We'll figure it out. You know? I'm making it. Oh God, let's go. Never mind. Hold on. Always going to the restaurant. Gotta pay attention. $55. Now I need $75 minimum. Yeah, it's probably, I don't know, man. I know 58 for me is cold. Did I even look it up? I'm sorry, y'all. I'm exhausted. It's been one hell of a damn week and a half. 2-3 weeks. I don't even know what day it is. What month is it? What year are we in? Who's the president? I hope they don't come asking them questions, because I can't answer them today. They're going to lock me up. 5150. The president was Andrew Jackson. Grover? Lincoln? 54. Jesus, it just gets colder. It said 58 this morning. It's just getting colder and colder now. So my knuckle's still healing from where I had that biking accident. Oh, but my elbow's looking good. I tore it up, didn't I? Tore it up, tore it down. I went down on the ground. The ground took me to Pound Town. I did. I landed on concrete and slid like a stone on water, like a pebble being skipped on the river, you know? You skip a rock. Yeah, my body looked like that. Going down a hill off of this bicycle at about 15 to 20 miles an hour. I hit ground. Bam, bam, bam. I got up looking for missing teeth that I wasn't even missing yet. I'm stumbling around. You know them cartoons where they got like the stars above their head, or the birds? That's how I felt. I was all messed up. I looked down, there was blood all over my legs. I said, what the world? Where am I bleeding from? This knee was all tore up. Look at that scar. This knee was all tore up. I had a huge gash right here. And then that's when I see that I got like blood coagulated between my fingers. So I'm like, oh my God, that's a lot of blood. That's not coming from my legs. My knuckle, I had literally slid on my hand, and so it had like caved out my knuckle. And then this had hit. So there, you know how like the sidewalk, step on a crack, break your mama's back. So right at the sidewalk was uneven. So when I hit the sidewalk, the uneven new piece of concrete tore into my elbow, yo. And it like dug out. Oh my God, y'all, it was so bad. I genuinely, that's what I was worried about, because I wouldn't think many like major veins run back there, because I would think that that's just like bone right there and a little bit of like cartilage and like tendons that run up here, right? because it's just like right next to a bone. So I didn't think I was gonna like bleed out, but it was really bad. That's the only way. And people are like, you need to go to the hospital. No, it'll be fine. What are they gonna do for me? They're gonna throw a Band-Aid on it, give me some Tylenol, and send me on my way. It'll heal. It took 4 weeks. I kept it covered. I covered it every day. Changed the bandage multiple times a day. Replaced it with Neosporin, you know, or covered it with Neosporin. I will say that if you ever get in an accident like that, that Neosporin with painkiller, it actually really does help. This actually didn't hurt at all. It was the skin I was missing on my shoulder that hurt because I got road burn up there. That whole shoulder, it just slathered off. That hurt more than anything. And my toe that I thought was broke, but it wasn't. And then, I don't know, 2-3 weeks later, my hand, I did some cartwheels or whatever, my hand, it started to hurt. I really do think that when I was on that bicycle accident, I injured it pretty bad. It's getting chilly. I'm gonna put on a shirt and probably be better. It makes these people uncomfortable. I can't help it. I'll be hot. These people don't be moving like I do. Papa's just getting up this hill with a darn walker and some tennis balls on the bottom. I remember when I was a kid, my grandma had one of them walkers, and they put the tennis balls on the bottom so that it would slide easier. And I played tennis, and so I was like, Grandma, I'll put them tennis balls on there for you. I got some you can put on the bottom of there. She had a new walker, and I was so excited to help her and cut the tennis balls for her. And I would say I was probably 12, maybe 13. And y'all, I pulled out this kitchen knife and I cut my hand slap open, my finger, trying to cut open that tennis ball. She wasn't mad or nothing, but like, it was pretty bad. Yeah. Road rash hurts worse than a deep gash. Yeah, I think this was more gashed out. There was definitely some road burn that was running up. You can actually see in the tattoo where some of my ink's missing. And then it got into the elbow. And actually, I had road burn all the way through here. You can see the skin that was missing. Yeah, that hurt. That was the worst. The absolute worst. It could have been a lot worse, though. I could have actually broke my hand. I do think that I did something major. It's more than a sprain. It's something that I've never experienced before. That's for darn sure. Man, it hurts to even like outstretch my hand. I have to do like physical therapy with it every day, and I can't reach out, like, and I can't put no weight on it either. Like, you know how you can like go like this and put your weight on your, see, okay, I can't do that on that hand. As a matter of fact, riding that bicycle and keep putting all that weight up on this thing, the worse it hurts. I might actually walk it out a little bit right now. My knuckle is healing. It's itching. It healed up good. It's definitely gonna be a scar, but even my leg, look, it's not that bad. I mean, it's a little scar, but look, look, you know what it is? It's between these engine burns. That's an engine burn. There's an engine burn. So now I got a gash through my engine burns. Oh, Lord. I could have lost a leg. I could have lost some teeth. Lord, I hit the ground so hard. I thought I did. Okay, let me throw this trash away, homie. They got trash.
Alright, I made the food. The food is cooling. I'm gonna eat it, and then I'll be back.
The better I feel. I love all my scars too, Marilyn. I ain't ashamed of it. I'm like, yeah. One day I'll be looking back at that. I'll be like, yeah, that's when I got that when I was homeless. I'll be like, what? You were homeless? I'll be like, yeah, in like the worst way possible. Like it couldn't get no worse. It was like a 10 out of 10 situation. Like, and not in a good way. Yeah, like a 0 out of 10 situation. It's alright. I got deviled eggs in my teeth. We should probably go brush our teeth. It is alright. This too shall pass. This too shall pass. Let's see when the weather's supposed to drop so I can be more prepared. Let me think. It's 72. It's already started to drop. Damn, by 10 o'clock it's going to be freezing. 60. It's alright. I'll figure it out. Now walk it out. Now walk it out. It'll be fun. I'm going to have to change clothes soon. Let's rock and roll. I drink like half of that, so that's good. Make me feel better. I'll be forgetting to drink water because I'll be getting so much caffeine just trying to get through the day, you know? Anybody else drink astronomical amounts of caffeine just trying to make... I mean, I'm trying to raw dog it through life without drugs and alcohol. Can somebody cut me a break? With tremendous amounts of caffeine is the worst I do. Focus on eating a lot more this week. I ain't got no haircut. The images and circles. The one I'm gonna jump off of? No, I'm joking. I don't know. That's funny. The one I'm gonna jump off of. Oh, I hope you get some food. Dude, I ain't ate good all week. You can see I've lost weight. I look like crazy. Like I look like I've been on a binge or something. And it's been stress. Like... I don't look good at all. I have not been eating consistently. Like, I can't explain it, y'all. I just go through a lot. I've been through a lot this past week that I really don't care to keep elaborating on. I'm just glad to be freaking out of there, have all my stuff in storage. This is what I was like panicking about earlier in the week, and I was like, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Like, I know me better than people know them. Like, I know me and other people better than they know themselves. Oh. Where am I going? What are we doing? I need to go across the street. Oh, I'm tired, y'all. Damn boiled eggs. Order some shit off of Amazon and I really don't want to do that. It's just gonna create more problems, stress me out. Oh, look, we're at the funeral home, folks. This is my stop. Well, I guess you can have the bike, the battery charger. You want the book back too? All 70 pounds? I'm joking. This is a funeral home. It's beautiful. I'm joking. I make too many jokes. They're gonna be like, she wants to offer sale. You need to check on her. I'm joking. You can't even joke nowadays. First of all, I'm technically... Y'all were asking if I do stand-up. This is my new segment. I started today. so crazy. People have asked that. It's so weird. I don't know about that, folks. I think my efforts are maybe better spent helping others in some other way. I mean, laughter is medicine. Oh, is that a bench? I didn't even know that existed. I wonder if I could sit there for a minute without somebody getting mad. Oh, this bag is killing me. I can't see. Just ignore trolls. Y'all, I'm about to run. I make plans for tonight. And you're about to die. So I need to charge this phone. You're on like 6%. Oh my God. You're not gonna believe what just happened. Give me a second. I gotta get this bag off my back. This bicycle just fell over with everything and fell out the basket. I'm so embarrassed. This is like the nicest house in the neighborhood and it happened right in front of it. Lord. Alright, let me go so I can get this cleaned up, y'all, because I don't want to set these phones down.
I want to set the phones down.
Thank y'all for hanging out. No. Bye, Miss GT, if you're in here. Jordan, Marilyn, Linda, Brian. I hope y'all have a good night. Y'all stay safe out there. Bye, Frederick, Dominic. I hope y'all have a great night. Thank you again to Heather Lee and Michael.
Who's Heather Lee and Michael?
I'm sorry, y'all. Amanda, we're gonna meet up and have a deviled egg contest.
But let's see.
See who can make the best deviled eggs. That'd be fun. That's something I'd so do. Sourdough class. Y'all be safe, and thanks for going to eat with me. Bye, Miss GT. Y'all be safe, and pray for me. God knows I need it, and I'm praying for you guys. Bye. Maybe.
Maybe she's praying for us, or maybe... What's a maybe? What a wackadoodle. Anyways, do you guys want to see the cops thing one more time before I go? For anyone who missed it? Because it's almost been... It's over 10 hours. It's a crazy, wacky day, and, said no. 100% said no. Well, I mean, 83%. I don't know. Where'd I put this playlist? Playlist! Are you guys ready?
These fuckers are selling t-shirts with my face on it.
Oh yeah, that's. I didn't mean to. I just put it over where I thought the cops were, but I forgot she mentioned that today.
Yeah, their money is gonna be my money. I know.
What? Why isn't there any transcripts? There should be. Wacky. That's alright.
Crazy.
Hold up. Just looking at with my eyes.
I mean, it's literally cold outside, and it's gonna be cold, and I don't know. I gave him like 4 opportunities, and I said, if you just apologize to me and take some accountability, I'll go on my way, and this can be over. But no, he doesn't want to do that. He wants to gaslight. He wants to victim blame. You know, and I'm not doing it. I'm not sitting here every day and having my channel turned upside down when all I want to do is be talking about serious topics that matter to me. Oh, here comes the sheriff. Oh, he's sitting in there mad. I'm packing my stuff to get off this property, so yeah. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I was scared of. This is why I didn't want to fucking be here. This motherfucker try to get me locked up for something I didn't even fucking do. Here we go. Here we go. Let me just tell her. I'm packing to leave.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to him, okay, real quick.
Okay. Thank you. It's killing him. It's killing him that I am telling what he has done to me. This is crazy.
Take this down. Hold on.
Crazy. You know what I mean? Okay, they're trying to kill me. They're trying to kill me. I'm not joking. I know that sounds fucking crazy. Look at how crazy I look. They're trying to drive me insane so I look insane, and then I sound insane because I'm so traumatized I can't even get the words out properly.
I think she might just be insane.
Kill me. some bullshit, man. So he has a problem with me filming. I'm not cutting off the camera at this point. The cops are here. This is exactly what I was scared of. I'm glad I have that recorded. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Fuck, it's on that phone. If you go to the video before this, I played a recording online this morning, and it was a conversation yesterday.
I guess I should get that maybe, but it doesn't really say much. Maybe.
Now this phone's fucking up. It was a conversation that we had in his truck yesterday where he told me that if his ex-wife found out I was here, she was gonna have me arrested for trespassing. Here's the kicker. He owns this property. This property is in his name by property records that I have a copy of. How can his wife, who doesn't own this property, whose name is not on this property, how can, when he said that I could stay in here, she's a mile down the road. This is a mile down the road she lives. How can she have me arrested from a mile away for being on property that is not even hers? Because that's what's about to happen. I'm about to go to jail. He just told me earlier, I recorded it, it's on the phone that you're recording on. He said, y'all heard it this morning.
33 and 38, okay, so 30.
Yeah, I have no way.
38,
I don't have a car. You want me...
I want to remember most about this situation.
So you want me here, and you see me packing my stuff, and you're mad that I'm leaving, so you call the cops on me? After you drove me insane for 7 fucking days? You've drove me insane for 7 fucking days. Now you call the cops on me? So you beg me to stay, you want me to be here, but I'm not allowed to work. I'm not allowed to work out. I'm not allowed to come outside. So I'm just supposed to be a hostage in there all day and be quiet so your ex-wife doesn't know I'm here. Because you lie to her, you lie to your daughter, you lie to your son, you lie to everybody around you. And instead of just letting me go, you gotta have your narcissistic supply. You gotta have your little puppet packed away, your little doll tucked away where nobody knows. And you're just trying to shut her up. You're trying to shut her up. What a fucking abuser.
No transcript again. Am I going crazy? Let me refresh this.
And if I get locked up, you know what? He'll be sending me $40 every week and coming to visit me and pen paling me. That's how they keep you in your place. They need you to be in trouble. They need you to be on drugs. That's how they keep control of your life. Amen, Tara. Yeah, I've been sitting here trying to pack, and this motherfucker want to call the police. Fuck him. You know, typical shit.
Yeah, I think I found it. It wasn't in the video before this one. It was the video before that one. And she's on her phone here cross-legged. I'm pretty sure this is it. Let me see. There's no transcript. I swear to God, there was before. Am I going crazy? Maybe I'm going crazy, but it'd be... You go more, and then it's there. And then you go see transcript. There is no see transcript. Hold on, is it hidden over here? Or something? Can't see. No. It's not. What the fuck is happening? In this world? I don't know, man. It's weird, though. Okay. Here, let me play this.
So he's telling me that I can be here. However, hold on. Hold on.
If she knows you're there, that's gonna be the fucking end of it.
What do you mean? What's she gonna do? Lock me up?
Yeah, she'll have you locked up.
You said that I could stay there.
You can stay there on that, but she's gonna come on and she's gonna go to pieces about it.
She's gonna go to pieces. Fuck her fucking pieces. Don't get me started. Fuck her fucking pieces.
What do you mean, fuck her pieces? Brooke! Here, I'll put it back for anyone who missed it, maybe. Hold me now.
If she knows you're there, that's gonna be the fucking end of it.
What do you mean? What's she gonna do? Lock me up?
Yeah, she'll have you locked up.
You said that I could stay there.
No, this Candace. She'll have you locked up.
You can stay there on that, but she's gonna come on and she's gonna go to pieces about it.
She's gonna go to pieces. Fuck her fucking pieces. Don't get me started. Fuck her fucking pieces. So he's playing.
Fuck her pizzas. That's a t-shirt. I might fucking put
in this game where he's lying to her about my presence here, and then he's lying to me. And this is what he's done for 20 years. And so he's saying that if she finds out I'm here, that she's going to have me locked up for trespassing.
fuck her pizzas.
Let's just imagine that he's not here one day, and I'm going up to the house to cook my meal for my, for my channel.
Anyways, that's the call. That's all she shows. Not even the call. She just secretly recorded Randy. Apparently there's lots like that, but she's not going to release them until 10 years from now because she's crazy. And that's what I just wanted to show you guys because she was referencing it here.
And then I tell you guys, this is not even my fault, The proof. There's the proof. I tell you guys it's not my fault, and there's the proof. My family loves me so much, they're calling the law on me. They care more about their fucking image than actually being good people. This was not an attempt to help me. This was an attempt to shut me up about the crimes that have taken place on this property. So I don't get to wash my clothes, so I don't have any clean clothes, and I also have nowhere to wash my clothes in town because the town doesn't want me homeless there. They don't like homeless people, so they ban you from different establishments in an attempt to get you to move on down the road, not realizing that by law you were registered in this county and no other county will serve you as a homeless person. Hey, my name's Brooke. Yeah.
You go by Brooke. I'm sorry, I forgot about that. So what's going on today? I kind of got his side of the thing. I'm just wondering.
I'm just packing my stuff and leaving.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You got somebody coming?
No.
Okay. You just gonna walk without your stuff?
He said he could take me to storage.
Okay.
Is he playing a game now?
Look, I didn't ask specifically, so. Well, that's why I'm trying to get your side. He gave.
He's mad that he can't have the type of relationship with me that he would like to have with me. And so I'm gonna pack my stuff and go, but he did offer to take this stuff to storage for me. If he's unable to do that, then I'll lose all my property.
Let me go ask
He
him.
knows that, so.
Okay. You just keep packing and let me go ask him real quick if he's,
Thank
Do
you.
you have anything else in the house that needs to be packed?
What? She's live? She's not allowed to be live. What are you guys talking about? She's live? Fuck it. We'll do it live. It's loading. It's loading. The bot. You guys were ahead of the bot this time.
The basket and the bicycle spooked it. It was fine. And he even apologized and they checked on me. They were like, "Are you okay?" I was like, "I'm fine. Just don't let that horse pull you down the street." It was a big dog. That dog was walking him.
Alright, hold on. We'll put it back to see what we missed.
Oh, the sun's going down. It looks so pretty. Girls will laugh at girls when they laugh.
No, good Charlotte. Stop that. No.
Oh, so tired. It is what it is. It's okay. You know what you can't do. Plus personality. This bicycle is so heavy. Y'all want to hear something crazy? So I'm standing here putting all this stuff back in the basket, and some people go by with some dogs, and this dog almost bit my arm. It wasn't bad. I wasn't mad. I was just like,
Stop manifesting bad things, and bad things will stop happening.
it's fine. I jumped back and, stood my ground, and the owner pulled the dog back, and it was fine. They really didn't mean to. I think that was a big dog. It looked like some kind of lassie dog. It was gorgeous, but I think that it was just spooked by the bicycle. I do. I think the basket and the bicycle spooked it. It was fine.
But she's
And he
lying.
apologized, and they checked on me. They were like, "Are you okay?" I was like, "I'm fine. Just don't let that horse pull you down the street." It was a big dog. That dog was walking him. They had him leashed and everything, so it wasn't even like,
No, that was a fake account.
That's why it's important to just stand guard when you're crossing animals, because be careful and pay attention to how they're acting.
I had to pick everything up off the ground. It was crazy. Out of hand. I had to be careful. All right. Yeah, that was a big old dog. So I was like standing right here on the walkway and I got the bike out the way. And then, hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was two men walking two dogs, and it wasn't intentional. The dog was probably just skittish from the bicycle. No, I didn't get bit, but it was jumping. If I wouldn't have pulled back, it might have got my butt. It was close.
You just had a bitter
I thought
arm.
I was breaking out.
Whatever.
It's like, Lord, let me add that to the list of struggles today. My face breaking out now. If I wouldn't have jumped back, yeah, but it's okay. It really, I think that it was not intentional in any. You know, they're not used to people, especially people with like book bags and baskets of like food and stuff. They're not used to people like that pit-potting around here. So the dog probably was just freaked out because dogs probably never walked across. You know, they probably take them for a walk every night and they never run into anybody.
Yeah,
so it's not.
I'm keeping my eye on it. Sad times. Sad but true.
Fault. The dog was spooked. It happens. It was protecting its owner. It's what it's supposed to do. And I even said, it's fine. I said, y'all got him a leash. I said, nothing happened. And he was like, and then they were like, well, thank you, bye. And then he's like, are you sure you're okay? I said, I am fine. I said, thank you for having him leashed. Like, I can't be mad at that. He pulled that leash back as soon as the dog showed any signs of reacting. So that dog did react. But like I said, it's probably the book bag and the bicycle, and I'm a stranger. That's exactly why you have animals. They're companions, but at the end of the day, you know, you hope in a situation somebody kicks your front door down, you hope that your dog's gonna defend you, homie. If not, you're gonna be like, damn, I feed you, walk you, you got a nice life, you've been at the beach. You let us get robbed, you're gonna be bitter that dog goes shy away in the corner. No, don't be mad at him. He was just as scared as you. He's just little. You leave that dog alone. Oh, that's funny. You leave that dog alone. That's funny, but so true. Yeah, no, they were so sweet actually, and their dogs were beautiful. They were gorgeous. That's funny. Y'all, I never noticed this little building over here. It's kind of near. Be a perfect place to do that Alexander skit. I should have done that skit. I can't shut up about it. It's because it keeps popping up on my For You page, and everybody is so like differently, like all of their different skits are like, it's just so different. It's funny to me. They're
I don't
so
know what
diverse.
you're talking about. What are you talking about? This Alexander
everybody dressed
come to
up
bed
like
thing.
it's the 1600s. It makes me laugh. I love it. It's like those it's like those middle-aged men that go out to the medieval festivals and dress up, or the Civil War reenactment. You can't help but love that. It's like, all right, that's cool. You know, like, yeah, that's cool. It's funny, but it's also cool. Yeah, I ain't got no problem with it.
It's from Hamilton? That's probably why I don't know.
Getting beat by bush. I'm sure it's dropping. I need some chapstick. What animal if I could have one? I want a squirrel. I want him chilly right here. Seriously, how cool would that be? A squirrel. Man, that would be so cool.
I mean, I've just been watching Brooke all day and I'm fucking tired. I don't know how she can't be.
Shoot us both in the street. The last guy that had a squirrel, they kicked in his front door. They kicked in his front door and killed the whole family. They did. They killed the raccoon and the squirrel.
That's a good meal, CT.
The state of
I
New
like
York,
that.
I think it was. Peanut, R.I.P. Peanut. Peanut and Fred, the raccoon. Peanut the squirrel and Fred the raccoon. That was so messed up. I wonder if he's gonna win his lawsuit. He oughta. That's wild.
Yeah, opiates make you
Maybe
super
some
sleepy
potatoes.
and constipated.
It's like, he's got a squirrel in the apartment building. They act like it was climbing the darn wall. They act like it was climbing the walls out in the front foyer or something. He had it in his house for like years. I don't know, man. That was wild. Y'all remember that? Poor squirrel. Don't forget Fred. Fred was just as important. Fred mattered, okay? Fred was the raccoon. Yeah, they said that I think it was the feds. I think the feds kicked in the door and they were like, we got a warrant to take this squirrel and this raccoon. Well, one of the agents that was trying to put one of them in a cage, they said that they were bit on the finger. So that led to euthanizing both of the animals. And let me tell you something, that type of situation, they ain't gonna let the owners cage up the animal. They ain't gonna let the owners do that. They're gonna
thanks,
feel
Jimmy.
entitled to doing it themselves their way.
Yeah,
So
this is
they actually
live.
created an environment
Fuck
that they
it,
could have
we'll do it
de-escalated by
live.
letting him damn cage up the animals. But supposedly one of the officers got bit, whatever. I hope he had to get rabies shots. And pay for
Agents.
them out of pocket.
Secret agent man. Like that.
You know you're an adult when that's the kind of harm you wish on somebody. I hope their car gets repoed and it totals their credit. I hope they get a flat tire. I hope they slip and fall in the shower and break it. Oh man, you shouldn't wish things on people. Okay, it's bad. But they killed Peanut and
You guys are
Fred,
really
man.
sweet.
Raccoon squirrel lives matter, okay? They are important. They are smart. Oh Lord, that's funny. It's sad, but it's funny too. Hey Lewis, how have you been? Let me shut up. How are you doing? I need chapstick. Oh God, please don't fall over. Please don't fall over. This book bag is ripping apart, y'all. That sucks. It's alright. We'll find one at Goodwill or something.
You guys
There's
can
some nice
redact
over
your
there, too.
messages if you want to fix your typos. I'm not gonna ban you for redacting your messages.
I like going to the one in Eden. Or like Greensboro is also nice. Oh, no, I understand. I'm glad you're doing well. You glad it's cooling off? I know you usually work at night, but still, you enjoying the cooler weather? It's usually cooled off a little bit. Well, this summer was hot though. Even at night, sometimes it was like 96 degrees. It's crazy. It's like, how am I supposed to sleep? You think sleeping outside in the summer would be comfortable? Sometimes it's not, especially if you're in a car. You'll suffocate. It's cooling off now, so it feels better. I'm making it, Amy.
I know, right, Chad? Ay, ay, ay. I'll have to flip the stream soon. If she
Like
keeps
the
going,
hotter- I do like it warmer too. Summer.
how much
my
longer
favorite
she can
season.
go for.
Clearly, we're always at the beach.
But I can set it up so it'll just like auto direct to the next stream. If I do it right. One time I did it wrong. I just left you guys in limbo. But if I do it right, it should just go to the next one.
Oh, people already started decorating for fall. It's so pretty. I love when people decorate. I miss decorating.
I also need to set up that other stream on the other computer. The countdown, because it's going to be a week. Soon, in 13 hours, it's going to be a week countdown. And then we'll have the 24-hour
Listen,
stream
I've
going.
learned that when they start barking, just start cuddling for your damn life, because sometimes you'll be lucky. Because you only make it because you got a head start. Bro, I've been under pressure. Last week when I was biking through the country, oh my gosh. Listen.
She's biking through the
Everybody
country.
leaves their dogs unleashed in the country. There's one road that I would go down, y'all. There'd be 4 or 5 different dogs I'd have to prepare myself for. Whew. And I mean, I'm on this thing and I'm kicking, you know. But try not.
She's so bad. You muted yourself. What are you doing? She's very animated. We can't hear her. Amanda. Yeah, but for real, we can't. Oh my goodness. Well, we'll just have to wait. God damn it. Something like this always happens. I was going to go set up the other stream, and then it goes silent on me. Here, update that shit. Well, if it needs to update that, that's fine. Oh, it's too old? Okay, well. I don't know what that means. I guess we're gonna uninstall it then, huh? Or it won't? Okay, we can worry about that later. Jesus. Yeah, I don't know what this is about. Crazy Brooke. It's pretty easy. I muted myself one time when I was showing you guys a skunk outside. It's because the actually, I don't know, did she even flip her camera? She probably just like grab the phone and hit the button. It's just yeah, in her own world. Not much. She's just muted. She said she got bit by a dog. A dog bit her arm, but that's baloney. Oh. What's her face deleted her live? Heather Gillespie deleted her live? I had downloaded it before she deleted it. I think. Probably check.
Oh shit, y'all.
Yeah, oh shit.
I'm sorry, Amanda. The dogs. Dogs barking. Ow. Dogs barking.
Yeah, I do have it. Look at me, it's Heather Gillespie. She needs to go, so we can do that.
Thanks for the beans.
Sorry.
You're up in my broadcaster only beans?
Talking about the dog.
Team H super chatted $2. Just needed a wooey rolling on the floor laughing.
And just trying to head away
Well,
from
that's
the
a big
bargain.
gap. Woo!
If you can't see the animal or
Thank you, Tim. Thank you for the
see
tip.
a fence. I usually hear the dogs in the country coming down the driveways. I just take off pedaling because they will run up on you. In the world. Yeah, me too, Amy. I was like, I figured he'd want to have a knockdown drag out and try to, you know, get out everything done. I pulled all that stuff out of the truck by myself. No wonder my arm hurts. Alright.
Woo! Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcaster only beans?
Chris NSC 1135 super chatted $2. Woo.
That's what I'm told.
Ashley, what are you doing? Why isn't Ashley doing it right?
Carry a big.
Thank you for the 2 though. I don't know what's going on with Ashley.
Nice.
She's being very mischievous.
The time spent there, it only made me sick. Try to work out a little. My wrist.
They unplugged Forrest Gump making a speech one time?
Oh my god, that's so sick. Oh my lord. for the night. Gotta take it easy on this wrist.
Who is Ashley? I don't know. Do I know an Ashley? Oh, fuck. Ashley the, it's the AI, not the AI. She's just, she reads the super chats. She's the voiceover. This is
Thanks for
Ashley.
the beans. You're up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
Kill_the_hive_mind super chatted $1.32.
See, this is Ashley. She's not doing the O's, she's doing the E's though. Thank you for the 2. Kill that, man. Probably sounded insane there, going on about Ashley, and then someone's like, who's Ashley? I'm like, I don't fucking know. Who is Ashley?
But that's good because it's making me slow down to breathe. Oh wow. See the birds? Oh wow, they're taking off now, but y'all see them flying around me? That was wild. It's like thousands of them. Oh my god.
Yeah, I think she's high.
So tired, y'all. Oh wow. They're lining up on that power line. It's crazy. So pretty. Need some water. Yeah, that was a good album. They were so cool back in the early 2000s. They were huge when I was in high school. I would see it on TV, read in the magazines, celebrities who want sympathy. Guys, ain't that the dude that's, ain't one of them like married to Nicole Richie?
Huh?
Or they were, or Paris, I don't know, y'all. It was a good band, Good Charlotte. Shit, he literally says, I don't think they make it life out on the street. Walking in someone else's shoes, they were full and they fall. I forgot about this one, it's a good one. And I just heard this like 2 weeks ago at the lake. I think it's famous.
No more Good Charlotte. Only Oh Lordy, It's Jordy can sing Good Charlotte.
Oh, wow. Look at this. Can y'all see that? Man,
Playing?
those birds are wild.
Oh.
So pretty.
Thought she was like gushing
Thousands
over
of
her
them. And they're lined all
parachute
the way
skydiving
up, all the way down.
guy.
And they just like take off and do this pretty like synchronized flying in the sky. Look at that sky. It's pretty. Let's see if they do it again. Come on, do it again. Walking in someone else's shoes. Oh man. What is she doing? Bird watching. Brenda, bird watching. Come bird watch with me, Brenda. I used to do this in Jacksonville. I actually miss being out there with all that wildlife. The wildlife here is more skittish. In Jacksonville, it's like a lot more domesticated. Raccoons will come up and eat out your hands and stuff. Look. And they're all the way down there too. Oh, look at them over there. Man, my camera ain't worth a darn. There we go. Now you can start to see them. So cool. I wonder what they're doing. They just chilling. See him diving into the trees. See all those
Jordy
little
is
notches? Those are all
toxic
little
as fuck.
birds.
My little angel Jordy? Is he not a good little angel?
They're swimming. Your turn. I'm just chilling, watch the birds. Like, what are they doing? What is Brooke doing? She's in the middle of town.
No,
chilling,
Ghostface.
watching
It's
birds.
not time yet.
She's chilling, watching birds. What she's always doing. Chilling. Do it again. Do it again, please. Jesus, make him do it again. I'm gonna take this bag off. I can see some movies. I don't want to bother them. They're so loud, you don't hear? Sounds like that crazy movie from the 80s, that Alfred Hitchcock Birds. Wasn't that him? Was that Alfred Hitchcock? The movie Birds from the 60s or 70s. It might have been the 80s. Where the birds attack the town members. It looks like them birds too, but I think that was actually like crows in that movie. Oh, I bet they are. I'm down with Texas. It's a Republican state. I bet it's beautiful.
I think she's just bird watching.
Look at this. They are just over there swarming in that sunset. It's wild. They're gonna circle back. They're like diving into the trees. And then they go back to the line. I wonder what they're getting out of that tree. It's wild, ain't it? The sunset. It's pretty. It's like cotton candy in the sky. Aww. We riding on 2 flats like a Cadillac. No, I'm joking. We got air in them tires. More air in them tires than in my head, buddy. Ha! I can promise you that. I'm so tired, y'all. I look like crap. You know, that's what happens. Alright, let's go. Somebody taking off. In my house.
Please play the fuck your pizza? Oh fuck. Oh, hold on. Where is that? Fuck your pizzas.
I just wanna live.
First Good Charlotte song. I just want to live.
Always, it's just like the first time. Sometimes, you know, certain songs, even from like the '90s, I just absolutely could listen to on repeat. Y'all know I do. I listen to the same. Wow, these birds are showing out every time I ain't got the camera rolling. Can't even see them. Sorry. Get by a car with them birds. Now you're rich and now you're famous. They can't fit your dressing Vegas. Excuse me.
Alright, computer. Are you gonna like cooperate?
Oh my god, this is so pretty. You gotta look at this. Oh my god, yo, it's so pretty. Look, just driving around town doing homeless people shit. What are you doing tonight?
What do you mean?
Homeless
What's she gonna do?
people
Lock
stuff.
me up?
Yeah, she'll have you locked up.
You said that I could stay there.
You can stay there.
Look at that.
She's gonna come on and she's gonna go to
Let me
pieces
take a
about it.
screenshot of that.
She's
So
gonna go to
pretty.
pieces. Fuck her fucking
Actually,
pieces.
doesn't
Don't
even
get me
look-
started.
Fuck her
Well, it's so
pizzas.
much prettier in person.
She's gonna go to
It's
pieces.
actually
Fuck
got,
her fucking
it's
pieces.
really dark
Don't
on
get me
camera.
started.
It's the mountains back there.
Pieces about it.
She's gonna go to pieces. Fuck her
Pretty.
fucking pieces. Don't get me started.
Gorgeous.
She's gonna go to pieces. Fuck her fucking pieces. Don't get me started.
Gorgeous. birds flying and stuff. They're actually going feral, okay? If they find out I got trail mix and Doritos in the basket, we might not make it. We have to go, okay? Listen, I already got beef with a I already got beef with a fox on the street, okay? There's a fox following me around town. I know he's trying to track me for my trail mix and my beef jerky in my sleep. Seriously, he's so cute. I thought he was a cat because I'm an idiot. I was like, oh, what a cute cat. That's not a cat. Sure ain't. That's a feral fox. You dummy. D-U-M-M-Y.
She's saying fuck her pieces, but it sounds like pizzas. I like pizzas
And
better.
then-
So fuck her pizzas.
It was like, I told y'all about that story with the foxes. And then the next day, it was like a week later, I was reiterating the story. And the fox showed up again that night. And he was like having a staring contest with me across this parking lot. He like parked his butt in the grass and like posted up. Like he was just gonna chill there for the night. Imagine trying to go to sleep knowing that there's a wild animal 150 yards away from you, waiting
Fox is like, I heard you talking shit.
for your applesauce in your book bag, okay? They got 20 claws. They ready to use. Seriously, that was so funny. I haven't seen it since. I don't think they'll really attack you in your sleep, but I do know that raccoons, foxes, stuff like that, they will go through trash, and if I like left my bag laying out and it had food in it, they might destroy my bag trying to get into it, type of thing. I use my bag as a pillow. Surely they ain't gonna rip that thing out from underneath my head and then try to tear it apart, right? I guess we'll see one day. No, that fox disappeared that night. He didn't want no smoke. I actually was wondering, like, as I was falling asleep and he was watching me in the grass across the parking lot, I was wondering if, like, I could get him domesticated. I wonder if he'd want to, like, chill in my basket for trail mix. Let's go. Yeah, he was cute. He or she. Adorable.
Goats. I'm riding a plane.
Everybody. Oh, I'm getting cold, y'all. I'm gonna have to put my sweater with the lotion on it. Listen, I spilled lotion in my bag, and like my sweater, it got all over my sweater, but at least it wasn't like food or something. At least it was lotion, something that's like a body product, you know? That could have been like, I don't know, yogurt or protein smoothie or something. I don't flipping know.
She's got a kind of cartoony way about her.
Oh wow, look at this, y'all. Ready? I'm biting up all over.
Turtle guy?
The mountains. It's so pretty. My camera don't do that justice. Hello. I'm gonna put on a sweater, I'm cold.
Our chat's asking about Dylan. When his next ghost hunting adventure is gonna be? I want to know too.
How bad is it? Oh god, it's all over the back too. It's so bad. It's so bad. People going by waving. Hello. It's lotion. Smells good. Smells like that sun farm. God, it's so pretty. I wish my camera, I wonder if the iPhone would look better. I wonder if I could get some good videos like behind me. Y'all gonna get up early and go get breakfast with me somewhere? I'm gonna be hungry early. I know I will from this cycling today. I finally started like.
You're like way far away from the camera.
Can't win. And then I went like 2 or 3 days without eating because of stress. And now I just ate. I ate what I could eat. I got snacks for the night if I get hungry. We were going to, I know where we were going now. I was like, where were we going? I'm tired. Educated, with money, he's well dressed, but not funny, and not much to say in most conversations, but he'll fit the bill in most situations.
Oh my god, stop.
For everything. That was one of their best ones. Don't like girls like cars and money. Girls don't like boys, girls like cars and money. Boys with girls when they're not funny. It's a good one.
Jesus Christ. I'm dying. She's killing me.
Joel Madden. That was the one that was married to Nicole Richie, right? Shopping sprees. These are a few of our favorite things.
Go back to Limp
Hello,
Bizkit.
Amanda.
Please.
Hi, I'm Amanda. I'm 6. Hey, Amanda. Oh, this blanket is so heavy with all this water on here, y'all. Girls with the bodies like boys with Ferraris. God. I think I've had enough water for a while. Temperature's dropping. Oh yeah, Amy. I just gotta focus on eating. It's crazy. You know, yeah, I ate. I'll feel better by tomorrow. It'll be fine. I just gotta figure out what I'm gonna do, like, I don't know, about staying warm. I guess we'll see. I'm exhausted, but it is what it is. I hope you're doing well. Having a good day.
Remember when Kanye West was mad at Good Charlotte?
It'll be better tomorrow. I'll get it together.
Kanye West was like, oh, Good Charlotte's just ripping off Jay-Z and this and that and blah blah blah. And then they saw each other at like some music event and Kanye West was like, oh, because Joel Bannon was like, I love your album, Kanye. And he was like, oh. I don't even think he said anything, but he was just like, yeah. He didn't confront him or anything.
I am. Tired.
Take it easy, Ghostface.
Alright. I'm getting it together. Woo! Yeah, this is the lotion that spilled all in my bag. At least it smells good. It's all over my jacket though too. So do I look like a little Catholic schoolboy from behind? With all my muscles. Could I pass? I'm hoping so. Oh god. Let's go. I'm joking. I make inappropriate jokes. Get over it. It'll be fine. These ain't birds today. They must be night birds.
Hold me now.
Oh, that's what they're doing. Absolutely. off here. They gotta head south. Jesus. Getting strangled. Send help. Alright. Y'all ready? It's not for me. You did it. I picked you up. Put you back on the solid ground. So pretty. Gotta focus on eating tomorrow. Maybe tonight too if I get hungry. If I get hungry, I'm eating. I ain't skipping no meals. No more skipping meals. If I gotta sit around on my ass all day just to gain some weight, I will. Watch me. I'll become the town bomb. I already am. Well, there's like one or two of us running around, maybe a few of us running around. There ain't no problems though. Everybody that runs around here that is like homeless or, you know, people that like walk to work or people that are like whatever, they mind their business. They ain't bothering nobody. They're harmless, you know. Oh, sorry. They're harmless.
She's just rambling to herself. Battering around.
Yeah, I believe the place. I can't deal with like just arguing and toxic and mind games and, you know, it gets exhausting, y'all, dealing with people that want to steal your energy and are disrespectful. There comes a point where you're going to have to like cut people out of your life to have any kind of peace and solitude. Most adults come to that place where they, you know, they're focused on work, they're focused on paying bills, maybe raising children. Everybody lives their life different. But most people, I think, come to a point where they kind of settle down and they get, you know, stability, and they work, they pay bills, and, you know, yeah, they kind of cut people out of their life, and they stay away from people that they know are bad influences and people that are up to nefarious stuff so that they can protect their reputation and their sanity. You gotta cut toxic people away from you. They'll drag you down, they'll suffocate you. They're like a cancer in your life, they'll poison you. You'll never make it ahead as long as you're dealing with somebody that's toxic. You'll never get ahead. You'll constantly just be spinning like a rat or a hamster on a wheel. You always think it's going to get better. One day you'll save up enough money to leave. One day you'll start your own business and get out of there. One day, you know, there's always one day. One day never comes. Then one day you wake up 20-something years later. You know what I mean? That one day comes. It's like, what is going on? Like, I know I was on drugs, but like, God almighty. Been clean for half a decade. Can I get a break? When does the break come? When does the reward of recovery come? Whew, it's been rough. You know, I really think that it's just the economy, honestly. If the economy wouldn't have fell off, I would have been just fine. It's the economy. My job was impacted so freaking hard. My job, you know, it was...
But the economy?
It was impacted so hard. And everything changed. I'm not getting involved
I
in
miss Queen
anything
Shepherd.
nefarious.
Diana
Nothing.
Ricky?
Worst thing you'll ever hear me do is maybe drink a beer after I damn crash on cement and almost kill myself. I did. I crashed so hard. I was playing around. It's like, oh, this is fun. This is fun. Probably need a helmet. I ain't toting that shit around every day, alright? I hope they can see me. I'm in all black. No, they can't see me. They old out here too. Let's just hope they don't forget their glasses. Let's hope they don't forget their glasses. Y'all know I was talking about mamas and papas earlier. They usually do good as long as they got their glasses on, okay? But sometimes they don't see you. I'll be like, damn, he needs to get his eyes checked. Alright, I'm gonna scoot through. Thank you. My ankle hurts. Go back. Hey. Alright. We got here. I gotta throw this trash away. Here we go. Alright. Like, oh, y'all.
Let's watch this.
How exactly did I get these two pizzas and the drink, which came to about $14.50? Well, I went down to the money loaner's place. They loaned me $15, and I owe them $20. Now, when I walked into the money place, I thought that I could get a loan for $200, and that's not gonna happen. So the most they could give me was $15. I'm gonna have to find another job.
I'm gonna miss Cobes, man. I miss Cobes. Fuck them pizzas, Cobes. Yeah. That's right. Fuck them pizzas. Fuck them pizzas. But damn, could you imagine getting a loan for pizza? He's so serious about it too. A lot of you are probably wondering how I got these 2 pizzas.
Sorry, y'all. They had music on in there. I got it all set. Yeah, me too. My wrist is good, but it was heavy. I was like, Lord, and y'all saw me struggling on live. I think I recorded like a good portion of it, and then I got off the phone with y'all and forgot that the whole inside of the truck had stuff in there too. So then I had to get back on live and move the rest of it. My brain completely shut down, and I forgot that there was stuff inside the truck too. Did I fix this?
Why is she muted again? What? Ah.
Yeah, sorry.
Ah.
My wrist is pretty good. I'll chill out here for a minute. I don't know what's going on. Oh, I'm tired, y'all. Seriously. It's been an exhausting day.
Yeah, get out of here.
Days has been crazy. It's just like, what am I doing? This is exactly what I escaped from, and I finally spent 2 years getting myself back on track. And then
Miss Mumbles.
all this shit on the street starts, and then it forces me back in that situation, and then, you know, I literally don't have anywhere to shower, regularly buy food and stuff like that. Now, I don't know how we're gonna make it. I'm just glad that it's not extremely cold. It's gonna be chilly, but I'm also glad that it's not hot, so I don't stink. It's cooled off, so it's easier on your body. I'm tired. It's been a stressful day. People are crazy. Whose ego is showing? What is going on now? Lord have mercy. What is wrong with people, y'all? I need to put my lights on my bike. Let's do that. I got lights for the bike. You're gonna need them at night because it's like some law or something. Probably.
Because the police told you to.
Make sure you don't get hit by a car. It's probably a good law.
What a weird way to take
This bag
that
is
off.
so heavy. You wouldn't believe it.
I've never seen anyone take a bag off like that. Forgot her wrist was fractured, yeah. Sucks when that happens, huh?
Where are those damn lights? Here they are. Here's the back one. So, buy these at Walmart. For the back one. It'll also blink.
Don't give me a seizure. Just
If it's on like
Come
an
on.
iWatch. They need to be able to see that blinking. That's cool. I'll show you when I get it all lit up. And then I got one for the front, which I probably don't need right now, but I'm gonna go ahead and stick her on there. So this one sticks on the front. It also attaches like an iWatch. Hey.
You have a good night.
You too. Well, she's so pretty. She has this long, dark, beautiful hair. Listen, I'm trying to get this on here. Oh, there we go.
Who the fuck was that?
This thing's bright. I'm not turning this thing on, but I can like spotlight somebody with it. So that's lit up. Oh, it's all Halloweenish and stuff. How fitting. And then outside, Frederick.
I don't know.
I got snacks though. You need some snacks.
That's really bright on my
What you want?
screen.
I got beef jerky. I got chocolates down in
Didn't scare me
there.
as much as it did.
I got Doritos, tuna. Sleeping outside. Let me cut this off. Oh, it snapped off.
Exploded or something.
Lord, let me fix this, y'all. Let me fix it. Why it popped off like that? Maybe I didn't have it tight enough. I probably didn't have it tight enough. Probably gotta like really put it on there. Let's go. Oh yeah, I'll be safe. As safe as I can be. Oh. As safe as I can be.
You gotta end the stream. I'm gonna have to switch the streams over. I'll like gap out and then it'll go over 12 hours and we'll be fucked. You never know, like... It'd be nice if Brooke like gave me her schedule. She's like, by the way, I'm gonna be insane tomorrow, so just be ready. I didn't expect it to be like this. So I appreciate you guys appreciating me.
Look how bright this thing is. I had a car coming up behind me. But
That's why, when some days when she's not live, I just don't go live at all because I need the rest
bright.
sometimes. And it's like when I take it when I can get it. Where is the thing? I always forget where this thing is to do this. It's over here? Oh, it's the fuck it, we'll do it live button. Schedule.
Now that I'm eating, I'm getting my strength back up. I can feel my sugar going back up. I don't feel as weak as I did. You know. One second. This darn bicycle's gonna fall over. I need to make an amino drink or whatever. One. There's one one chocolate. Oh, there's two. Okay. I started to say, and why don't I put this in here and back and go in there? Sorry, give me a minute. I need to distribute the way bicycle physics. I didn't take that shit, so it's constantly falling over.
Physics.
Alright, I'm gonna cut this off and sit my ass on the ground. Baby, park the bike and sit your ass on the ground.
Redirect. Brooke won't stop.
Get all
Save.
the snug and sound.
Okay, you guys ready?
You are homeless now. You're sleeping in the streets.
So let me just gotta get something else ready real quick here. Before we switch over, let me end this.
Alright, we're gonna make it
poll.
no water. Alright. My feet hurt so bad, y'all. I gotta figure out how to sit up. Sorry.
I'll just go on here. Take that.
Like, stuff it in my back.
Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
I need a chiropractor.
Cindy Lou super chatted at $9.99.
Thank you, Cindy Lou. I really appreciate you.
Electrolytes. Let's see what we got in the Brookie bag.
Okay, guys.
I know I'm dehydrated.
You should just get like thrown into the other one. So I'll see you there. Whoa, 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 whoa.